Hello, Merry Ho-Hos. What's up? Hi. Hunter and I are sitting next to each other this year.
We're sitting next to each other.
I think it's going to go very well.
We're going to help each other.
Hi, it's the Holiday Spectacular. I'm Matt. This is Hunter. Let's go around the room. Who's here?
Chris.
Hi, Chris. DJ.
Warriors. Connor.
Connor. Sean.
I'm Will.
Will. Okay. Hi. We've just finished setting up. We're like getting our factions together. I have to update some overlay stuff. But this is the game. These are the tournament slices, the qualifier slices. I just spread them out, and then we let Connor pick position first, so that we could hold him over a barrel. So that's why EJ is Sar. Next to Connor is Sardak.
Are you giving it away?
Sean is Argent Flight. Will is Nazroka. I am the Muat. Hunter is Jolnar. Chris is Winu. And we're going to play this board game for your pleasure. Reed's here. Hi, Reed.
Hi, Reed.
Hello, Reed.
No. Davey's done playing. Sorry.
It's like us.
Wow, it takes so long to set up Twilight Imperium.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
I didn't know that.
Chat, please let me know how sound is. It's going to be a little weird because this is not an ideal environment for noise, but...
And it's not ideal people.
Honestly, like, I think I've reached self-actualization, so...
Huh?
No.
I feel like you're just mean on the podcast.
I've gone through a lot of therapy to be to this point, and for her to say that was
it
was kind of hurtful. Red, black,
I'm sorry.
I forgive you.
I wasn't, if it helps, I wasn't talking about you, you know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Talking about somebody.
Well, see, that's part of what anxiety is, you know?
Yeah.
It's like it is about you, you know?
Right.
Even when it's not.
Even when it's not. And that's a bummer.
Kind of like,
You know?
I'm talking about you. Yeah.
I'm I just want to apologize.
No, anyways.
I just want to apologize to my friend EJ.
You're good.
I feel like I really messed up.
It's stupid.
That's okay. You know what? I'll just go.
232.
Oh wait, I live here.
Oh shit.
332.
What?
332.
332. 332.
Free.
332. You have to set up your own units. And
How many
everything.
Steve Coogan bets can you do?
Yeah, there's no buttons here.
So amusing.
Hunter's at a disadvantage.
So these.
How
does trade work again?
Trade. Give me all your money. That's how it works.
I know, but with the commodities,
wow.
because I've never actually, I don't know if I've ever played 4th edition without one of your dumb homebrew holiday spectacular things.
Okay.
We've never played that way during a holiday spectacular.
Well, not homebrew, but okay, now we're gonna add a game. All right, now the chat makes a rule.
Dumb rules.
Oh yeah, I guess we did do that once.
Yeah, read
trade
rules.
is just you
Read
get
rules.
commodities and then you can
But
give
there's-
them to other players.
but there's
and trade is.
Okay. I understand, but okay.
It's all right. You'll get it.
Yeah, you'll totally
Two
get it.
carriers, one
I mean, I never played the
destroyer.
game, so it's fine.
Man,
No,
I
you'll
have
get
forgotten
it.
what these pieces
Oh,
are.
I forgot about the agents.
Is that the... Okay, yeah, that's the destroyer.
Apply +1 for the results of each of the combat rounds.
Ooh, I think I get it.
Hey, the mechs aren't the same color.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
The mechs are slightly wrong color.
Oh, no.
I have not played
Yeah,
with the
that's
mechs
weird. Why do
before,
they
so
do
that'll
that?
be
Oh, I don't want to play.
Because these are
They did it on purpose.
Okay.
Why?
Because these are like a bright. That's the funniest thing you've ever said. You just deadpan. They did it on purpose. They did it on purpose. Totally.
I get it.
Well,
Space.
I like that it was an answer to why did they do it.
Yeah.
Yes. They did.
I realized that the
What
chairs
is it? Yeah, I don't have
don't
that.
fully sync up to...
Oh no.
It's fine.
We're having a chair gate.
Chairgate.
We didn't do this right.
The Clint Eastwood thing?
Wow, look at that massive cup. It's so little. What is a ramekin? Hunter's like, I need to wake up.
I'm excited to spend the day with you.
Yeah, I'm excited to spend the day with you too, Chris.
Yeah, it's gonna be good, Chris.
Okay, how do these work?
Excited to spend the day with you, Sean.
Chris, we're all
Wait.
happy to be here with you.
I don't have a 3.
Shut the fuck up, Will.
Will,
Yeah.
You step out
Watch
of line
it.
again, we're putting Reed in the game.
I'm gonna step out of line a lot.
we're gonna put Reed in the game.
Will's like, I don't want to be here.
Remember when we had gelato? That was so nice.
I don't
Yeah,
want
that
to do
gelato
this
was
anymore.
good.
Yeah. I think I went gelato a lot.
No one.
I
You
went
could
there
do it.
lots.
And our audience probably would not catch on.
You're right.
The two things that you liked the most was the gelato and the artichokes. I remember.
Yes. Well, I really like that.
The
that
Roman style.
Is this
Yeah,
his
not
favorite
the-
things
ever.
about
No, period. Favorite things.
That's
it.
Chat
Do I have to state if my
When does
infantry
chat get to vote on who gets slime?
See, please.
This is
Not
alright.
the deep
Who are we
but the Roman
sliming?
style.
Yeah, the Roman style. Well, that first meal we had down the street from your house.
Do I have to state
Roman
if my
style
infantry
table
start
line? That was so good.
Yeah.
Sort of.
Yeah, that place was great. Palmyra.
Yeah.
And
And then the other place
Okay,
was
done.
where Dan went to was good too.
Yeah, I like that place.
I don't think it fucking
Did you
matters.
It doesn't matter.
Pod? Salt pod?
think
The only,
Sounds right.
the only
Yeah.
faction
That
that
sounds
do
like,
that
that
is
sounds like a thing I would do.
Arborec, right?
Right,
Uh,
as a vegetarian.
To avoid
The
plague.
that would ruin their life.
Oh, my aunt made this really giant ribeye that we had for.
I have two
Christmas.
fighters.
Yeah, vegetarian. It was very good.
This is a good start.
Vegetarian ribeye.
Sarge got a really good
No,
start.
it was beef.
What the fuck?
Yeah, that's not-
The beef was vegetarian.
Is Sarge just really good at this game?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
couch just
turns
turns
out.
out.
What's crazy is I'm
Well,
play
I'm
so
like
badly.
chemicals.
EJ, you are first.
Yeah,
Shit, like,
grassy chemical.
First to pick.
Yes.
First pick.
Wait,
What?
As Clanosaur, the Clanosaur
this is a tech.
picks.
This is a flag shift.
We'll pick.
There's no tech objectives. There is a construction objective,
What's my tech?
and you like space docks in
Yeah, but I can
general.
probably
What
follow.
do I start with?
Someone's probably taking it. Yeah, you can follow. And then there's a trade good objective to have 3 trade goods, but you also just collect trade goods on the move.
Wait,
I think I just follow.
Oh,
Somebody
shit.
else does
On the other
that.
side.
Follow. Whatever.
What are these?
What's the other? Wait, what's the other?
Spend 3 resources, 3 influence, and 3 trade goods.
3, 3,
Oh,
3.
these are my.
You
Okay.
collect money as you go. So.
Oh yeah, I gotta read my abilities.
Just
I don't
like in
think
real
I've
life.
done that
My
in
day.
a long time.
Oh, this is 7 players.
I take
Meaning
warfare.
every strategy card is going to get taken except for 1.
It'll be a
and
combat
Sean
game.
picks last.
Richard game. Richard game.
Hey, chat.
Richard.
Just saying hi.
Ooh, has anybody joined? Has anyone joined us yet?
Nobody's here. Just kidding. It's 55 of you.
Hello.
of you.
Okay, but real question. Why?
Because
We don't know.
We
haven't
Connor.
figured it out.
For years now.
We're trying to figure it out.
Connor, you're the one playing the game.
Yeah.
Why
I'm
are
asking
you,
the
why,
same-
why are you?
Yeah, I'm asking the same question.
Hello, Portmandy. One.
social contracts work a little
Technology.
differently.
Tech, that's pretty good.
You go.
Thank
Good
you.
answer. Good answer.
Good answer. Good
Oh,
answer.
I get one more thing.
Let's
No whammies.
see.
One.
Hey, whenever you want to do research agreement for Fires of the Gash Line,
That-
you put
that's
this
pretty cool.
flooding, you know?
Connor and Matt are just gonna wipe us.
We're just gonna
We're just
collect.
gonna do our own thing.
I just have no idea what they're saying.
Look at all these guys.
They're in the cards. This one. Here you go, buddy.
Kind of a weird.
What is that?
Kind of a
Is
weird,
Floating Factory
situation.
2 worth it?
I
I'd have to
have
go
one
yell.
Do you want to be friends?
It's a long way.
Yeah, I'll
We
take
should
politics.
definitely
We should definitely-
Good.
Chaos
Yeah, you're
mapping seems fine on this map. You can just have a
We're
long
gonna have
way,
constructions.
right?
Trade.
Let's just have a peaceful game at the end.
Hunter.
I'll take trade.
Oh,
Chaos
there you go.
mapping's not bad, yeah?
Oh,
You know-
So I gotta take one of these.
Yeah.
Think of that.
Yeah. Fix the
Oh, we don't have
start.
them
They
out.
come out later.
Vika, are you
No,
watching
they're
the
coming out
stream?
right now? Hey, Matt. Frontier tokens.
Oh no. Now I'm self-conscious.
If you guys want to lay planet
Jesus
cards out,
Christ.
you can. I don't prefer it.
Okay,
It's up to
no,
you.
it's fine. We got a stack of planets. I can be planet guy.
I can be planet guy.
I can show you the world.
Does everyone remember how the frontier tokens work? Not all
Yes.
of you played too much POK.
Yes.
Is there like a
I have
tumbler
never
that
played
like
with
ships
that.
you
If
two?
you get
What? Is there
the
a tumbler
blue
that ships
tech
you two?
dark energy tap,
Y'all
there's
just-
no
I'm
prerequisite.
sorry.
Yeah, when
Is
you
there a
end
tumbler that like ships us?
movement
Yeah.
in an action in
Like,
space
is that
with
like
the
out
frontier
there?
token,
Hey,
you explore
chat.
this deck.
Chat, is there
It's
a tumbler
pretty
that
good.
ships
Oh,
us?
okay,
Your faction, I don't know if it's.
Can we get a tumbler that ships me and Matt? And can it be art?
I just want to know more.
I'm inviting the art.
Okay.
The last time we invited Art, we made a joke on OGA about Sonic fan art,
Oh no.
and someone
Yeah.
took us up on it.
Yeah,
and it
give
was
that
a
to Sean.
fucked
I'm
up
gonna
day
take
for
this
me.
Yeah, somebody sent Matt some Sonic fan art that Matt had to show me.
Yeah, I
and
forwarded
so
DJ.
by fucking up Matt's day, you fucked up my life.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nick Weiger's a good.
Oh, hey, everybody, give me a one of your rectangle control markers for the scoreboard.
Rectangle, square,
Rectangle, square.
3, 4,
I'm sorry.
Rectangle,
Nice.
square.
6.
This is
All-
so weird to be
well, you got
playing
one,
this in
Sean.
real
all
life.
squares are rectangles, but
Feels
not
bad.
all rectangles.
Feels wrong.
Oh, we get him.
Can we get the planets all
We're
on?
going to see a lot of different.
your marker?
Oh yeah, we're gonna see it all the time.
Oh, we're playing Diplo?
Well, I mean,
So I score a point when I get this one.
The
Right?
band?
no.
You very much won't.
Just get a point.
Yeah. Diplo.
Diplomacy.
Diplo the band.
The Nazroka control markers are hilarious to me. They're like printed really badly. Where the symbols like
yeah,
massive
what?
on them. Like look at
Yeah.
the difference of the Jolnar.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the
So weird.
Diplo. Yeah.
I'm gonna be standing in front of this camera. with
All
you.
right. Looks like Imperial did not get taken.
Right, makes sense. So we will put trade good on it, and there you go.
This is your resting heartbeat.
And now we can actually start. So number one, whoever's number one, you go
I
first.
feel like this is the fastest.
Oh,
start.
sorry, I gotta finish updating the overlay, y'all. Our
Oh,
markers
wow,
on this
okay,
game.
I
Excuse
see.
me, I didn't-
Matt!
I just didn't finish.
Hey, just so you know, Vika.
Yeah.
When you cross there, you are in the stream. I just want to make sure you know that you're seen. No, it's fine. I just want you to know that you're allowed to.
Everybody will know.
It's probably
This kind of you
We
were
gotta-
describing the
we gotta talk
collapse of
about
the
Chief
Soviet
Cop.
Union. This kind of reminds me.
No, shut up.
We're not talking about
There's
that.
no one in
They were
charge.
You got
talking
it.
about
No.
this.
No, we don't
Yeah,
need
that's
to.
it.
They were like, we should.
there.
Okay.
Overlay
They were like,
fixed.
they
Y'all,
wanted
sorry.
to stay.
I think it's
I know.
No, it's been similar.
All the Soviet
I'm
Union.
sure
So
that's
that's
Then yeah.
what they were doing instead of running the countries.
Let me
Is
fix
that
this
this
game.
Oh no.
Let's do some investigation.
ROK.
So need a side desk.
Love this.
Or
I love the little guy riding the big cat person.
Hey, how do you spell Roka?
That's the whole race.
ROHK.
Yeah.
ROHK.
Will, how do you spell Roka?
ROKHA.
I like mocha.
Roka.
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 Okay, did everybody pick a strategy
that would
card?
work.
I'll update that as well.
Roka,
It was
Roka,
EJ
Roka.
with what? Warfare?
Warfare.
Chris got tech.
Technology.
Technology.
Hunter took politics.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Technology.
designing a magazine right now, and I thought about your book.
Technologic. Buy it, use it, break it, fix it,
Mash,
change it,
sharpen it.
upgrade it.
Got scary red
Will, what did you
Charge
pick?
it, point it, use
Construction.
it, press it.
Construction, good.
I'm not gonna get a lot done, but I'm gonna get some stuff done.
I took leadership.
And Connor took Diplo.
Yes.
City with a pillow.
I choked you, but it's very ugly right now.
I have not used our manual.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's been so long.
It's
It's
the
so
only
thing that they
bad.
care about in this
It
world.
really is.
All right.
It takes forever.
For me,
It's as if you have to put in every single thing.
You can go.
I can go up.
All right, first to act is our leadership player,
Oh,
Sean.
hey babe, could you charge my iPad?
Oh my god. I'm out.
Like an iPad copy.
Well, it's because I was realizing I could use it like for the stream,
Yeah.
but it's dead. I know it's dead,
I can
or
charge
it's probably dead. I don't know. It might be
Who
dead.
knows?
Mostly dead.
Yeah, I'll plug it in.
Awesome, thank you.
I'm trying to get all my
All right.
ducks in a row, but I haven't.
Oh my dogs. Anything.
Oh my ducks!
I need. Dang.
I don't need $1.
How are you, Reed?
Great.
You gonna hang out all day, or you just hang out for a while?
I haven't decided yet. We'll see how it goes.
Yeah.
I did bring Camel up, so if you stick it through all the way, we can
I
play
can do like a
Camel
side
up.
game over
There's
here.
gonna be some just
Ooh, a little side game. Little side game.
Go to the camel up can. Camel up can.
Oh, we played Camel last night.
Anybody
It was
else?
great.
What time?
Fourth time.
All right. Leadership.
Quit talking to
Wait,
me.
where's Modest?
I'm not even done setting up.
These.
Oh no.
No, we don't have to. So.
I guess.
Okay. Well,
that's a
just
good
no, take
idea.
your time. You're alright.
Oh wait, where's our starting tech?
I mean,
It's on the other side too.
research agreement will be useful, but
None of us know about this game.
the biggest thing that I need
Oh, none.
is
Great.
money for that war son.
Easy.
What?
I've definitely not played with any of the like.
What do you say?
Zex or the.
Um,
Things.
if you also help me get my first war son out with money, maybe not round 1 or anything, but like
Yeah.
during round 2.
Can we take a picture of the objectives for me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna forget.
I'll give you my alliance if you help me get it.
Thanks
unlocked.
for the. Thanks for the.
Yeah, I won't have
thanks
any
for the
money for a
advice,
while,
chat.
but
round 2.
Yeah.
Whatever. We'll figure
Yeah.
it out.
I'm asking them how.
well, I think round 2 I probably won't have anybody either.
Gotcha. All right.
Because I mean, look at I have this strategy card, and then I'll have leadership
and we
next
have a
time.
spendy.
Yeah.
Structures
and
is
we have
PDS and or
Found
space
out.
dock.
Yes, both.
Great. Does a mech count as
What the
structure?
hell?
No.
Yeah, they just gave me free advice.
Okay, Sean, did you act?
Pays the stream stat.
Yes.
Oh,
For real.
First, no, Matt, no. You can't go away my strats.
Punch left, kick right.
Punch left, kick right was left.
Punch, kick. It's all in the mind.
There we go. The first move.
Sean is taking a Cohen jail ear.
First move.
Vision S, you're gonna be so
Don't
disappointed.
you have
in me.
capacity destroyers?
You're gonna do it right.
I'll do all right.
It's easy.
Yeah, your destroyers have capacity, right?
Yeah.
Let me see.
There is.
Yeah, oh, strike wing alphas. Yeah, you have capacity 1. So you can take an infantry on each destroyer.
Keep getting done.
I'll say this: one of the things that I hate about being Jolnar and being next to you, with trade, is that I don't actually start with any trade shift, so I actually don't really have a way to get really close.
You're just
to
gonna
you.
take hopes.
Well, but I
with a
I
guy,
don't
you want to
trade
take a
shift
boy
either,
with
huh,
you.
so-
I do
Although
want
I
to
will
take a
get.
boy
Well,
with
you have a way to get trade.
Okay, you
Yeah,
want to
okay,
pick that
that's
card
nice.
up. First thing you do is pick that card up.
I'm not need research agreement.
Second,
If
I'll
you,
give
if
you-
you, if you make us neighbors,
You're
we'll-
gonna
we'll be
explore
As long
Hope's
as
End.
Winu doesn't attack right away.
Sean is going to Hope's End.
Okay.
Sean's going to explore it, right?
Will you pull your token off of a Cohen jail?
Yeah, you got to take your token off.
The one you spent. No, that one. Yep.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you initially decided to. No, put it in your tactics. It's because you were going
You
to go
spent
to
it from there and then
started
started
out.
out.
Okay.
That's okay. There you go.
Thank you, Jay.
No problem.
Daddy EJ.
Daddy EJ.
That is public information, by the way. You can just read it out loud.
This?
Yeah.
What is? Wait. Okay.
All of the Explore cards are just face up public.
Gotcha, okay.
You reveal immediately.
Well, it stays with Hope's End, but if you have at least 1 mech on this planet, or if you remove 1 infantry from this planet, you gain 1 trade good. So should I just leave it here?
No.
No,
You
you
do
do that. Make that
right
choice
now.
right now. You have no mechs, so you could kill that infantry and gain the trade
good.
good, which means you net $0.50, right?
Oh.
And infantry
You also-
costs 2 for $1. You could just kill that infantry, gain $1, use that buck
Do
to
you
buy
wanna
2
do
more
that
infantry
or no?
later.
Well, yeah, but here's the thing: is that like
You're gonna get that card that you just gained to is gonna allow you to place a mech on that planet or anywhere else too. So we're telling you, you definitely don't need that infantry.
We're telling you way too much.
Yeah, we are.
All right, I was
There
gonna
you go.
say.
Would you like a trade good for that?
Yeah, give me that trade.
Do you guys want to play?
We could play for all of you.
We can
It would definitely make more sense for the audience.
Okay. 2.
Yeah, when the,
Already
when
went.
the chat asks
3.
questions, the default is we don't know either.
Yeah.
3.
3, that's me. 3, that's
Wait, no,
me.
2.
You
Two then.
just fucking moved.
Yeah, but in my planets.
Did you explore?
You didn't even explore.
I explore?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Explore all planets.
Hold on,
You
let me
explore.
get the planets.
Do you want to do the hazardous first or the cultural?
Oh, let's do culture.
Here,
You got
hold
that
on.
good.
Take that. That one. That's weird. Which one did you do? Melon?
Attach this planet's influence value is increased by 1.
Nice.
You get this token. The +1
next is
influence.
Zobat.
Oh, it was the tomb, by the way.
Tomb of Infidia.
What was
out.
And then hazards of relic fragment.
Or relic fragment. So you just keep that.
Yeah, right.
Put this on Melon.
Just toss it.
Melon.
When are they gonna make a TI TV show?
Ooh.
You can also that attachment thing. You slip it underneath the card so that the +1 is showing.
Yes. Wait.
That's right
Fragment
there
one.
with the planet card.
It's technically-
No. The cardboard goes on the planet.
On the
tile
planet, yeah.
So that we can see it.
Yeah.
And then for your deck,
Mm-hmm.
you put
This.
that underneath the planet card.
Great.
They're a little handy dandy 0-3.
That's for
What did Zobat get?
So I got a Razor's fragment.
Cool.
Great.
Nozroka is in the game, so fragments are cool and good.
Yeah, fragments are useful. Okay, my turn now.
3, yeah.
I will activate Primor.
Nice.
I will move
Good band.
Carrier, 1 fighter, 1 infantry.
Is it a band? No.
I'll take Primor.
What am I thinking? Primus?
I will explore Primor. I got the Gamma. Gamma goes right there.
Gamma.
Gamma goes there.
Who's this?
And I purge this at the end. We don't really have a purge box, but
Matt, can you get the
just
Gamma
make
out,
a
please?
purge right there.
This is one of the
Oh,
favorite
Gamma
images
just-
and all
Yeah,
this.
Gamma spawned on Primal.
Do you
I haven't
agree?
seen that movie.
You haven't?
I also use Ashman at the
Okay.
end of my turn.
You need to watch it now.
In my home system.
My Christmas gift. From
That is my
I don't like this movie. I like
Am I next? No, 4 is next. 4 is
Four is Will.
How many tokens do we start out with?
3, 3, 2.
Three.
3 in tactic,
Okay.
3 in fleet.
Where do I see that?
It's
just
just
that
the
was
rule.
no. Okay.
Just understood.
3, 3, 2. Okay.
It's just understood.
Okay. Well, I guess I would like to. Okay. So
RY said, "Is this TTPG? Where's the beach back?"
I put this here, right? Or wait.
Yeah.
Like
What are
kind
you
of a
doing?
Miami
Sorry?
Christmas
Yeah, if you're
vibe.
activating that,
That's
Activate it. Go here, and
Okay.
I want to take.
Observant Satan.
make sure you
Can
take
I-
everything you want to
Yeah, I
take.
can't get to
Yeah.
mouse this round.
Carriers can have like up to 5. Is that right?
Nah, but
Up to
I
5.
I
Up
can
to
get
4.
custodians.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Four
not-
capacity.
So I'm gonna take.
Well, I don't think
these
you want.
I don't want to
and
pop early anyways.
2
Oh, but I-
fighters.
I'm not. I mean,
just
you
have to
you,
argue
you
that.
pop it whenever you want. I can't trade with you anymore.
Can fighters
Alright,
go
so-
in the capacity
Yep.
of carrier?
So you explore a little bit differently. You will get. Which one are you
Well,
exploring?
no,
first?
only with mechs though.
Yeah.
Oh, only
The
with
mechs are where he doubles.
So
we'll do
okay,
that later.
do mechs need to be carried or can they?
They
Fly?
need to be carried. They cannot.
They can't.
Okay.
So you should take a
so
mech with you
then-
probably.
Yeah. So then I'm gonna do that instead of one of the fighters.
Okay. And which
Well,
planet is
Barrick.
the mech landing on Barrick?
Yeah, you gotta put the mech on one of the planets. Yeah.
All right. So Barrick, you
Yeah,
will
that's a
get
That's
2
good.
cards and
That's
pick one,
nice.
right?
Barrett gets 2.
Are you doing Barrick first?
Yes.
Okay. So Barrick gets 2.
Draw 2,
cards,
pick 1,
pick
return
one.
the other to EJ. They're both public information, so you can just.
Okay.
You got
Volatile
buried
fuel
in native
source.
forces.
That's really good.
Remove.
You have a mech, so it's just a
That's
free
pretty
stand
good.
token.
Yeah.
Free command token or a
If
red
you have
skip.
at least one mech, or they're both the same.
Oh, the same
Oh,
thing.
there you go.
Oh, that's too bad. Make sure.
So
there's-
just return both to EJ actually, and just gain a command token right now.
Yeah.
Oh,
whatever
they're
you want.
one use.
Uh,
It's
two-
a yeah. it
2
happens.
volatile fuel sources. If you had explored
That's
the other
that's,
one first, you
that's
might have
like
gotten
my
something
favorite
else.
one.
These are the command tokens.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I put them
Wherever you
Wherever you want.
Oh, that's nice.
Did you take all the photos too?
I had forgotten.
No, you're good.
Completely.
You're good.
You got
My
another
favorite part is
explore
the
on
top
load of 4. What is that one?
Okay.
On the print.
Expedition.
Expedition. So,
So
what does that say?
you can
Doesn't
refresh
roll
that.
that.
Yeah, if I have a mech or remove an infantry, it can. refresh.
Out.
That's
Yeah,
killer
you should
for
do
that
that.
planet.
Right now.
Yeah.
So,
So
yeah,
if I remove the infantry, does it kill it?
yeah, it's dead.
Okay.
But you
It's
still have
dead.
a backup infantry. That's why you invaded with 2.
But you get
That's
to
great.
refresh the planet.
Yeah.
And
And
you'll
I
have
get
2
two
more
bucks.
resources there.
Yeah.
Or you could follow
Cool.
leadership and gain another command token or whatever.
Yeah.
So yeah, kill the infantry and then flip that planet.
All right. And give
Kill
me
me
that
in
card
the
back.
name of.
All right. Number 5.
That's me. I will pop my Ombat agent action, exhaust this card to choose a player. Me. That player may produce up to 2 units that each have a cost of 4 or less in a system that contains one of their war sons or flagship. I will produce for 4 resources a carrier and a destroyer.
So that top thing you have.
That is the end of my turn. 6.
These two should be split
6.
to their bad
That's
side.
me.
EJ.
But real quick.
Yeah.
So, how far does your war son?
And this is
Does that
just,
mean my
for
fucking
if you
agent
trade
can make me
your
move?
alliance to someone.
Oh,
you
no,
can
I'm
only
sorry.
give them that ability.
With your agent, you can move up to 2 unless somebody researches Cruiser 2.
Is Cruiser 2 the furthest movement?
It is the 3 movement. If I upgrade my thing later, your agent will be able to move the 3.
The 3.
But for now, but that's gonna be a long time.
Yeah. Cool. I was just making sure. Okay.
Man, am I rifting my Orson next round? Like maybe
To go where? Your embers?
Anywhere, wherever I want.
Where would you want to go?
Take Mechatol from you or throw to Lysis Belmar.
Oh yeah, you could just park your horse on there. Yeah, I mean you can have whatever game you want.
So we use this strategy.
What's up,
to use
EJ?
the secondary
I'm just
ability,
moving
is
everything
that
as
right?
star point.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Everything?
And then tactic is.
It would be
tactical
pretty
action.
hilarious if you lost your horse onto the river right away.
It's a star ball, baby.
But then
I
you
don't
can
know what to
focus
tell
on producing.
Yeah,
you know,
right.
we do kind of need to get you out of this game so you can get to work. Quit all this playing.
Can we get a white pie?
What? What is that?
Like
Please-
Alfredo sauce?
No, don't fucking
A
explain.
what?
A white
Oh, pizza. Oh.
God.
We get away pie.
White
pie.
White pie. White pie.
Wheat pea.
I just realized we sort of capitalized on the Santas on this side. Maybe I should move the wreath over there.
Okay, I'm going to
There's no way.
do
No, this
Albion
is the Santa
first.
side.
It's the Santa side.
Killing Santa.
Killing in the
side.
Santa of.
Abandoned warehouses. So let's take 2 commodities.
Okay.
Have we not gotten through the first round of
No.
turns yet?
We're doing all right though.
All right. Oh. We're doing good.
Yeah.
I stored Imperial did not get it.
And then
Oh! This is not showing up. Sorry.
star
y'all. I
point
didn't ever
is
fix that.
hazardous,
That's interesting.
and I get a relic fragment.
Do you think this is like a
Actually,
base
it's on the
kink?
table.
I'm sorry?
Healing through art.
No. No, see, like,
Um,
the Space Cats.
Is that my entire
like,
turn?
do you think
That's
it's
my
like,
turn.
since like saving the like relationships or marriages, like,
Their shared love over the
Does this
podcast
sound
or
like
the
what a
board
kink
game?
is?
Yeah, I don't know if it's.
Hey,
I know, I know.
Chat.
I kind of changed the question. But you know what I mean.
Chat, tell me if that was a good move.
Do you think this like gets anybody hot?
Oh, that riles
Wait,
up.
Yeah.
This game or this podcast?
This podcast.
This package.
Probably.
God damn this
Oh, those
podcast.
How do I know?
Do you ever just listen to Hunter and Matt talk and it like makes
what
you
they've done
feel
to
some
me.
stuff?
Yeah. I mean, yes. There we go. I fixed the overlay.
How do I pick
Oh,
which
no.
part goes where over here?
On my hands and knees.
It says agent and then commander.
I didn't
and
get
then,
Abaddon.
It says
Zero.
it on the
Zero.
card.
So the
Ash-
cards are marked with
Astral.
a
Oh,
little
mark.
a one key.
How was the draft?
1, 2, or 3.
1, 2, and 3.
I
One
was
at the
gonna
top.
say-
Two,
Oh,
two.
I see it now.
You see the
Okay.
three?
Yes.
Yeah.
So make sure your commander and your hero start locked.
Okay,
So
which
the
one are you
unlocked
exploring
side should be
first?
face up.
No, it's just really good.
Loki.
Loki's
a cultural
planet.
I slept a lot
Sure.
in the car.
And then your
What'd you get?
max.
Oh,
Cultural
your
relic
max are
fragment.
Yeah, just get that.
And then
But I start with one.
You do.
What's this?
Expedition. If you have at least one mech.
You don't.
Do I need to? Oh,
Kill
okay.
it. I need $2.
Well, you have to kill.
By the way,
It's
on
just
my
like-
turn.
It's,
Wait,
it
was
is
I
worth
supposed to
2, so
scavenge
you
both
are making
planets?
some money there. But
You gain a trade for both.
I'll say this:
planets.
your planets, when you only
Yeah,
start
I
2
have
and
a
3.
race
I don't know.
Hip hop though.
Should I play
Scary.
some?
Your mech.
It's a little scary to me, but
It's just
it
an
just
option.
depends
It
on
doesn't
what you
matter.
do.
It's whatever you.
I guess
want.
you'll get to follow warfare. Yeah, no, it's fine.
That seems good.
That'd
That's
do it.
it.
No.
I would say considering our amass wealth objective, the trade goods are better.
I agree. What's up?
I guess that means my turn's
Do I
up.
need to put these tokens on empty
Yeah.
planets?
You don't have to. It's your home system.
Okay.
We know that they're yours.
This is your promissory note,
That's right.
so you can give this.
So
to
you
somebody
refresh
else.
Astroth.
Okay.
What happened
Mhm.
on the cultural?
Except for them to do. This.
I
A
got
fragment.
a fragment.
And what else? Or you
I only
made
got
it
one.
two? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that was 7. That means we're back around.
Back around
to
Sean.
one. Sean, you're up.
Sean, your turn. Sean, you get to go again. Whee!
Woohoo! What an exciting game.
Sean going into a Cohen Jailier.
Sean going into a Cohen Jailier. Gonna explore. Nope. Mm-mm. No, that's you're locked at 4.
Nope.
Gotta put something
The
back.
carrier has 4 capacity.
4
Can only
capacity.
take it.
I'll be here until
4 a.m.
It's 4 a.m.
All right,
It
that's-
must be lonely.
That's 2 industrial explorers for Sean.
2 industrial explorers, and you got a
EJ,
Cohen
you're
Jail.
crushing the explorer.
Let's see what your first.
job.
Or that's for. Let's
Thanks.
say that's for Jolier.
Jolier. Can we get a Jolier? Can you get?
Jolier,
Abandoned
Let's
warehouse.
see.
Okay, and then what else?
You may gain 2 commodities, or you may
Huh?
convert up to 2 of your commodities to
These?
trade goods.
You can just gain 2
Oh,
commodities.
I have no fun.
Can we get 2 commodities for Sean?
They should be shuffled. Oh, sorry.
Yabba yabba.
Can I have that card that you just did that for?
Can someone laugh at my Joe Lear joke?
What was it?
Joe Lear. Joe Lear.
Yeah, we've done that one.
There are too many cards side by side in here. I'm just not.
Sorry, I'm a couple hundred episodes.
There's
behind.
2 expeditions in a row, 2
You're right.
abandoned rails.
Yeah, I
in a row.
got 2 of the fuel.
I'm just gonna shuffle.
All right, and then what else?
My friend Chris brought it up, and he seems very concerned.
My friend Chris.
Oh, did Sean
I
get
think we should
both
start
abandoned
over.
warehouses?
No, but Chris just got
Oh,
one.
Chris just got one.
I'm pretty
Well, no, but
All right, well,
Somebody
let's
just
see
got
what
one.
Sean's
I
other
got
draw is. It is here. It's functioning base. Gain 1 commodity, or you can spend 1 trade good or commodity. Draw an action card. So do you want another commodity, or do you want an action card?
You could spend 1 commodity.
Give me an
for it.
action.
Did I give you both?
Okay,
spend
spend
one
one of those, and then you can
Did you
take
get them both? Yeah.
this card.
The traded box is right by EJ. Visionette says she misses the Pokemon cards.
Oh, it's not the end of a round. So the way that
You're really gonna piss me off here, guys.
so the way the Pokemon cards work. No, I'm not mad yet. It's just the way the
disappointed.
Pokemon cards work is at the end of a round, you put a Pokemon card on an empty space.
Yeah.
Do we have any?
We got that one card.
We got Colossus.
We got Colossus.
We have
But
somewhere
today
a
we're
spot.
playing. We're playing
yeah,
with the
we have a spot somewhere.
we're playing with
That's a
the
good
Colossus variant, where if at the end of the round Colossus moves and he stomps around the map, and he acts as a bandit like in Catan, and he'll steal a trade.
When do
outfit.
I get to do
So,
this?
We should
Can
play
I do this right now?
Yeah, why are
I
we
think
playing
it's like
Catan?
I think it's
You have to do it at the end of your turn. It is the end of your turn right now. So go ahead and do that right now.
Yeah, you want to do that.
You can do that if
We
you
You
want.
will.
will. You should do that.
So just get a mech somewhere. You can put it
That's
anywhere.
cool.
Or
This is my
on any
favorite
Yeah,
planet.
you can
Great.
put, you can put it there.
Next up.
Look at
2.
that.
Poppin'
They
Diplo.
did that on
Popping
purpose. so
Diplo
you-
right
Poppin'
away.
Diplo.
Oh, that sucks.
I will not follow.
I didn't really think that through, but it's okay. didn't really
Wait,
have
what am
an
I following? I'm probably following
Well,
construction.
that sucks.
I could do it though and just refresh
Wait.
it along.
Diplo?
I did spend.
Popping Diplo.
Okay.
I mean, you're gonna make money on
So,
trade.
so the second, so
Yeah.
can I
I
get
see their cards.
Yeah, yeah.
But I
So
wanna
I'll just
spend
read it to
tokens
you.
on this right
Spend 1 token from your
Construction.
strategy pool to ready up to
hopefully
2
doing tech
exhausted planets you
I don't
control.
necessarily have to do the
Mm.
secondary.
Well,
It
what
would have
tech
been
were you
impossible
planning on
for you to
getting?
spin
Gravity
that
drive?
before.
No.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'll
It's
split it
probably
later.
not
Okay,
good for
you'll
you.
just
Yeah,
get
not
one.
right
happy
now.
for whatever.
I mean, Berry's really good because it's 3 resources. So if you have a lot you
I'm
want to
gonna get
build,
an AI
you
deck.
might consider it.
I'm considering.
But I would look at
Cruiser 2.
maybe some of the other
But
things
I
you
probably
want to
will.
follow this
But I
route,
just
like
want you to know I am
technology,
considering
Yeah, I'm
purchasing.
thinking
trade. Well, you won't follow trade.
I'm thinking.
You probably won't follow politics. You might follow warfare though.
roast.
No, can we just
you're
get a bunch of
orange.
loose roast
I'm gonna do
beef
it.
from Arby's
I'm
and
orange.
put it on the board?
Cool. Can we?
Can everybody
everybody
swap
put
The saddest part
markers?
is I don't think they would sell us the loose roast.
What?
beef.
Can I
I'd
Well,
have
markers
it
on
the
that
sandwich.
I want to
and-
wrap these. In
Oh, we're diploing what?
Yeah.
It's got to be a planet you control.
No.
Reread it.
That'd be a planet you have.
Just get 20 roast beef.
Everybody toss a token over by Connor and Connor, you can do what you want with them.
Yeah.
Everyone give Connor a command token.
I just want to pick a
Why?
random planet.
Why?
You can't. You don't get. You can't.
Can I homebrew that? Which one are you
No,
doing?
you can't.
Oh wait, the triangle.
Homebrew. You were supposed to submit homebrew before we got here.
This homebrew.
Okay, that was 2, 3. Hunter.
All right, I will play politics.
Nice.
I will take the speaker token for myself. I will draw 2 action cards. I will look at them, and then I will draw 2 agenda cards. Where's the agenda deck?
Way over there.
Okay.
Will you hand us 2
Is
agendas?
this one or this
The
one?
blue.
Oh.
Or the
Oh, and also, by the way, if anybody would like to spend,
Oh, you just need two.
I just need 2.
just 2 off the top.
Mhm.
If anybody would like to spend a token from your strategy, you can draw 2 action cards. If that's what you want to do.
And
Wait, what's that?
We'll move on to the next person while Hunter's looking at agendas. 4 is Will. Will, your turn.
No.
Okay.
Man, action cards are so good.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna keep these both top
Top of
In that
and
order.
in this order.
Okay.
Sean, will you just put these on top
The
of the
only
agenda deck
way
in that
to
order?
buy technology is with
Don't
the
shuffle
tech.
them.
Don't look
cards,
at 'em.
right?
John, just
What?
put them on top of the
Only way to
deck.
buy tech
Is
is
when
when
Chris
Chris
talks
take place.
Good job, Sean.
Thanks.
Okay, so I got to save one for
Very
that.
Oh, there, good.
And this doesn't come into play until I have the tech for it.
Yeah.
Right.
And you don't have. I don't know if you need to. I mean, you got a few of them over there.
Right. No, it's just right there.
Yeah, for sure.
A lot of facial hair at this table.
That's true.
It's true. This is true. Crap.
Askey's we're in Arkansas.
Lots of COVID too.
Oh no. I tested positive this morning. Positive results.
Joke sucks.
Joke sucks. Joke sucks. Yo. Joke's bad.
Joke's bad. Joke's bad.
Joke sucks.
I thought it was good. Do it again.
This morning.
What you doing, Will?
I got some good news.
You're in a rough slice to have everything else to do, basically.
Yeah. So I'm trying to remember what I can do.
Do pop construction.
Does Will have
To get
debt?
a space dock and a PDS
I could, which I might
out and about.
want to do that.
Look.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
And I will look.
I will. You, Matt. Key Hunter.
But
That's Chris.
One each.
That EJ.
EJ.
There,
And
Connor. Here, Sean.
Here's Sean.
Where Reed?
Wow.
Right, I will pop construction.
Cool.
This
All right, construction's popping. So for the secondary, you spend the token, but you also place it in the system you want to put the structure in. That sucks for me.
You just pop
Oh,
construction?
that sucks for me too.
And I don't need to use a tactical.
Well, you
to
could
do
place
that,
in the system.
right?
You
Did
just-
you?
I haven't
Did
expanded.
you
Wait. And
pop construction just
I
now?
did.
So I can
What's the secondary? Can you read it
do
to
this.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, you
spend
can
one
already have a
token
token
from
now.
your
Why do you-
strat pool and place
Oh,
it
EJ
in any
put-
system.
oh, that's the
You may
stack of
place
people
either
token.
one space dock or one PDS
Oh,
on a planet.
you don't actually have to
control.
place it. There's already a token there to spend.
So
And I just build
I don't need
unbatched.
to
One structure.
Can I build
one
it here?
structure.
I can build it here, right?
Yep.
What's a space dock?
Because it doesn't count for
Structure.
fleet supply, right?
Oh, I can't build a space dock.
Not even in
You
movement?
can do a space dock.
How much is space dock?
$0. You just
Oh.
you done it.
Does it doesn't
Space
count
dock.
as a ship? Not even.
It's free. Yep,
Use
it's,
the planets
it's
like
not fleet
For
supply.
the
That's okay.
right? You can do it.
What
You
is-
went the wrong direction. I mean, you didn't. You had
No,
no
not yet.
choice. Not yet.
Like what you just built? You use
Yeah.
that money. That's your money you use.
No, I didn't use the money to build that. I used construction to build that.
I'm having an awful round one.
Fuck.
It's me.
Right?
Speaking
you
of my
do?
awful
Oh,
round
these
one,
are the costs on there.
I'll go here.
And so then I can do
Door
that
sun.
in the places that I have.
Two
those.
infantry.
Those.
I'll take a fighter. A fighter. A
So-
fighter. Oh wait.
are you popping tech next
I
action?
can
Or do you have
do
other things to do?
I
production.
really don't do it after trade.
I can do production with a tactical
But-
action in here.
How much
Trade
time do you
for a
even
while,
have?
seems like.
Something,
Yeah.
Right?
If I did trade right, I could. Oh goodness. Let me think.
You have no reason to take those planets at this
It's not
point
gonna be
because
too
construction's
much.
already popped,
Yeah.
Diplo's already
It's
popped, it
already-
gets you
Put too much
nothing.
I'm already a wash.
I would just go ahead.
I'm
and
having a
try.
bad
Should
round.
I use my
The other thing would be to send.
Because I want to have research
for
agreement before
construction.
tech pops.
Do you want to
So
put
can
a
we wait two
PDS or a
turns?
space dock somewhere?
I don't know that you can.
You could just go ahead and make the deal with me, and I can go and give you research agreement.
Well, you
That'll be
can't
fine.
actually give it. to
Yeah,
me.
because
Well, you
got-
could fly
got
your
really
dread.
That's what I'm saying.
Sure.
Two actions.
All I care about
I
is
gotta
this
pop
planet.
trade. Like if Chris wants.
No.
trade
What
pop
I'm
first.
saying is we can make a non-binding
I'm
deal.
not
I
saying
trust
that.
you. I'll
I
go
don't
and
even-
give you
I'm
research
just saying,
agreement
I think I
now
can
for
live here
for a deal that we're
so
going
we
to
can
actually
just
do when you
go
pop
and
trade.
we can not do anything.
Does that make sense?
Right? Like
No,
you can free
because
us of the world.
what I'm saying is Chris wants
hold
to
up.
wait to pop tech after I pop trade. So I need to move a destroyer closer to you so we can
Oh, but
actually
can you do that
physically
if it's
trade.
already
Right.
activated?
Then pop trade. I don't think he's got that many
Because this is
actions
just
at his disposal to even do.
Well,
useful
warfare's
things.
going to happen, so he's going to secondary warfare, and then he's going to take Mehar Zul. So what's the problem?
Hey, Dad. That's
No,
one.
sorry.
You.
Sorry.
And he has to do a second action.
Your second action is pop trade.
Puppy, puppy.
I'm confused.
I'm not concerned for my well-being. I'm concerned for Chris's well-being.
wow.
Whatever.
All
All right.
right,
All right. I'll show.
I'll show.
But why are you moving? Oh, you are next to me
You
there.
have
Okay,
DT?
so then whenever. Oh wait, I guess I don't have to give you a research agreement yet. Okay.
You know what would make this a
Where they
lot
go?
more fun? Is if we could.
Wait, so
listen
then
to
your next
music.
action you're gonna pop trade. Chris's next action is take Mehar Zul.
What does Chris
We're
do
good.
right now?
Anyways, I'm gonna.
Chris takes Mehar
Fingers
Zul.
crossed.
EJ, can you
Never-
build
what is
in
the
a
problem?
There's no
system
problem.
that's
You're right.
activated
Like,
with
you're
construction?
right.
The problem
And
is that
activated
you're
for something
right.
else?
Yeah.
Construction.
No, but you can build at home for
Unless
free
EJ
in a
doesn't
second.
warfare.
whenever I pop
But
warfare.
EJ has all of their
Wait,
units
but
in
the
one
second-
place,
the
so
the
EJ
strategy
has
thing
to
of construction or whatever.
Unless EJ wants to
why
just
did you
activate
put
button and
another
do
token
nothing.
Yeah, because he
For
he
the second
got
year.
moves in this round, and then he wanted to do the
Just
secondary. in
the secondary, if it's already activated, you don't need to put another token there.
Okay.
You can just take it. And put
But
it
he
in
can
the
still
box.
do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
But no, you cannot
6
build
is up.
there. I know. I'm
Okay.
walking them through some things.
We were having the talk with Dad.
The talk with Dad.
Yeah, EJ's board game dads a day.
EJ,
That was
is
fun. I like
it.
it.
Thank you, EJ.
I like this.
Warfare.
Look at that.
There we go.
And then
Would you like to hear the secondary?
Yeah.
Spend 1 token from your strategy pool to use the production ability of one of your space docks in your home system.
I ain't gonna do it.
I'm going to.
Not
Do you
gonna
activate
do
that?
it.
Do you lock that system then though?
No.
It's just yeah.
You just build out of
So
a
is there
space
another
dock.
thing I want to follow?
Cool.
For free?
Well, I'm not following leaders.
Oh, free? For free?
Am I following tag? How much is tag for?
Tech is 4. But I have an agent that can make it cheaper than that. But we'd have to make some sort of deal.
Oh, you're Jolnar. I didn't even know what you were today.
I'm Jolnar.
That's crazy.
Well, I recently said on a podcast that they're the best faction in TI, so
Well,
even though I don't play them, so I should play them, I guess.
And move on to the second one.
This
You're
players. That,
behind
I'm a
who?
player,
Arborec?
a
Yeah,
player.
right.
Yeah, Chris, you're a player.
That's where I would
Chris
rank
is a
them.
player.
I'm a player, right?
Hey, so this says that I'm a player. I'm a player. Right?
This is my player card.
Hell yeah.
Excuse me, my Twilight Imperium card says that I'm a player.
That's pimp.
Do you think there's
pimp
a
as
shirt
hell.
out there that says Twilight Imp
No,
for Twilight Imperium?
no.
Could you
No. You
make
should
that?
start. No. You should start.
Well, that would
referring
require
to-
effort, so I don't think it's worth
You
it.
should refer to
This-
the.
It doesn't sound like
This
TI.
is
Well, can you turn your construction card back over?
Oh
please?
yeah.
You should refer to the chat as imps.
I don't think
Oh,
I
it's-
Hey, what's up, all you imps and impers and twimps?
Yo,
What's
What's up, twimps?
just so you know,
The destroyer suck.
this guy can't carry anything.
There's bears.
You might want to
there's,
trade this out
hunks.
for
Yeah,
one of
and there's
these.
twimps.
No, there's twinks and then there's imps.
We'll see if I flub it, but I have a plan.
It's now a square on the
Okay.
on the chart.
But thank you.
You can do
Yeah,
that.
now
now
a
6,
non-holiday
7.
special.
All right, now it's
Here's
your
the
turn.
twimps.
Now it's your turn.
Okay.
What type did you start with?
Neural, which maybe was wrong, but that's
we dropped
okay.
that
Tim Robinson shirt.
Oh, that's good too because then like across
In
between
our
a
text
bear
chat,
and
I
an
have
imp would be
some
like
Okay.
Simpson.
Are we gonna have
7,
secret-
1. Back to
are we gonna
1.
have secret deal rooms?
I mean, we don't have a camera on it, but
We have a blanket.
Sean, it's your turn.
That's the same thing.
I guess I'm freaking Simpson, yeah.
Is this your number?
479-721.
You
Come
want
on,
to
everyone
go
else
on
you
the string?
don't like it.
Oh.
Everyone else has passed.
Yeah, and my address is.
I just texted somebody
Actually, Hunter's already.
my
doxed
tableau,
us.
and they said, "Are you playing
Already
Twilight
watched
Imperium?"
You've already
I
doxed
said,
us.
How the fuck did
I didn't
know
dox
this?
you. No, I didn't dox you. Okay?
Okay.
We went. Very few people
Was there like a
saw.
anything
the
in this
doxing.
shot of the picture?
I was
Almost no
giving them my
Almost no
work
one.
setup because
The link was never posted anywhere. The
Really?
link was only available if you asked for it.
Hey,
That's
Sean,
not work.
it's your turn.
My favorite thing about Sean's turns is the duration.
Yeah, the duration.
Yeah.
Well, there's
No,
phases.
I know
There's
that.
the pre-turn phase where Sean doesn't know it's their
Oh,
turn.
there's
There's the phase that starts once Sean realizes
and
it's
you
their turn.
Dibba? Is that Dibba?
Well, you skip the phase where we all realize it's Sean's turn, but
Yeah.
they still don't know it's their turn.
What's the
Yeah,
thing
there's a
say?
phase when no one knows that it's Sean's turn.
What's the thing say?
So wait, did we do tech yet?
Tech is
yeah,
happening
local
probably next
fabricators.
action.
Local fabricators. You may gain 1 commodity or spend 1 trade good or 1 commodity. Or you may spend 1 trade good or 1 commodity to place 1 mech from your reinforcements on this
Good.
plan.
What's that other trade good on your sheet?
Commodity?
That was one that I got from.
Something. Put it in. Put it under your
Something
command
in trade
tokens.
goods.
There you go.
Let's start with the carriers.
You don't like how I set up my bat?
Cool.
You stay out of my mat, I'll stay out of yours.
You can't stay out of this match.
Oh.
Oh yeah. That guy has to go. This guy has to go here.
Reed's doing something very funny. Chat.
Chat. Reed's doing something funny. Trust us.
End of Sean's turn. 2. Connor.
Ooh.
Tuesday, Wednesday, happy days.
What?
Not a good move.
Can we get
From-
some royalty
from Connor?
free music?
Yeah.
Some
Why? What's the matter?
copyrighted
How'd you afford
music.
it? Is that what you built off for?
I'm just negging him.
Can I have a thing?
Can we get some
Yeah, I
royalty
built
free
everything.
Warhol.
to listen to?
Yeah.
This is the planet.
I gotta explore, right?
And you explore.
No, green. Blue. You're right.
It's blue.
I agree.
Can you do that for
A fragment.
10 more hours?
Great. 3.
3, that's me.
That's the professional.
I am activating Archon Veil. I'll be sending Dreadnought with a single infantry. So I'll take it from there. That's a little better. If I could get Archon Veil, and I will do Hazardous Exploration. I got a Relic Fragment,
That'd be worth a shot, right?
and that is the end of my turn.
Yeah, Drago, I set up at least one of these cameras to be standing appropriate, and it's really great that that is the side of the room that has chosen to stay
Will.
on.
What?
Your turn.
Okay.
It's Will's turn already?
I was gonna do production. Is it the yellow numbers that I can use for resources?
Yeah,
for
that's
production? Okay. So
Absolutely.
Yeah,
In
activate the
fact,
system.
those are the ones you have.
Those are the only ones.
And trade goods.
Alright.
If you have trade goods, you can resist it.
And I'm gonna go ahead and get
how many ships can I build? Is
You
there
can
a
build
limit?
up to your capacity, which
up
is
to my capacity,
so
which
look,
is
look down at your space dock.
It's 4 right now, right?
Well,
That's
check
right.
your space dock. It is right.
Yeah.
2 plus the planet value,
Yes.
resource value.
Sorry, wait.
Your
it's not-
space dock is on a planet with 2 resources.
Okay.
The amount of plastic you can produce is 2 more than
Then-
that resource value. So for you right now, your production capacity is 4.
Okay.
That includes 2 infantry being 2 infantry,
Okay.
2 plastic.
So then I'm gonna exhaust Nazir and Lurga 4 for a total of 4 points to build 2 cruisers.
Great.
Is that
That sounds.
that's good?
That's
That's just fine.
Okay.
Except no.
No. Okay.
That would push you above fleet capacity.
That would push me above. So the space dock. Oh,
I love the
the
subtitle
space
on the
dock does
bottom
not
right.
count.
No, I hate paper all the time.
Okay.
No, but you
But
only
your
have
total
3.
number of ships. You have 2 ships, so you can only build 1 ship.
You
You
can
can do
build
a
1.
cruiser and a mech. For the same amount of money.
Ooh,
Is that
actually,
from
yeah.
the
Yeah,
Steven
right.
Yeun's
Yeah.
skit?
That's
Yeah.
That's cool that you can have
Will
multiple
put it in the
maps.
chat.
Well, where do I buy the shirt?
Yeah, I think.
Also, hey, make sure your space dock is on Varric because of that reason. Sorry, the other one.
Other one.
You
Yeah,
always
yeah.
put your first space dock on the
On
highest
the
resource
highest.
value.
Okay, gotcha.
Dude, you should do that with your one that's at home.
He
right
just did
now.
that.
No.
No. It was
Sorry, I only have 1 space dock.
You built one here
Did I? Where?
off
where?
of construction.
Oh, there it is.
That's what
okay.
we're talking about. So this one's
They're
on
all,
the 2.
They're
this
all the
one's on
same
3.
color and very hard to
Yes,
distinguish.
okay.
We're doing great. Number 5.
It's me. Let's go here finally. Nope, we're top trade. That's
Yeah,
the whole
great.
That's the whole point.
$3 for me. 4 commodities for me. I am neighbors with only Hunter at the moment.
You found it.
I might become neighbors with Will if Will goes into the
Would you like to refresh
nebula
me?
before the end of the
I
round.
only need.
I'll be
what's
neighbors
the-
with
I
Beta
won't be
people
going-
later.
I won't
What?
be going into the
Refresh
nebula.
yourself.
Is
Will
that
not
the
be going to
strategy?
Yeah, you would have to spend that, but hopefully you'll get it for free. But we'll see how.
Oh, we
If
can
everyone
I love that.
elsewhere on the table wants to hand me a rectangle control marker,
Mm-hmm.
you are allowed to refresh your commodities
No.
if you owe me $1 later.
Nope.
Whenever you can give it to me, that's fine.
EJ
You
doesn't
don't
want to do
refresh.
it. I'll do it.
I don't want to do it because I got 2 commodities already. So I
Wait,
Matt, do you
wait,
really think Connor's going to give you
if I
a
give you
trade
$1
good?
later-
No, it's fine. You
I
can
want-
break this one.
No, I will.
Oh wait, I can.
What's going on?
I want to.
If you want to be
Hold on.
refreshed,
I'm alive.
give me a
I
turn.
have to do it on
I will call
Yeah,
this a
but I
debt.
just mean-
I will.
Yeah, yeah,
You
yeah.
will owe me
Yeah,
$1
yeah.
later when you
Alright,
can
did
give
you
me
give-
$1.
You want
Matt.
$1 right now?
You can't,
Okay,
you
so
can't trade
You
yet.
can go ahead and refresh because Matt said.
Where are those things?
Oh, okay. Wow, that's
Matt, can we get the trade goods over here?
All right, so here's
Let me-
here, I want to
Let me
predict
work
real
with Hunter
quick.
first.
Here's
Yeah,
the
my
money you're
head's
not going
really
to see.
in the
You're
back.
not going to
Matt,
get
just
Yeah,
need
yeah.
to
Sean
show-
or
just
Connor's
need to-
$1. So you got 2 out of that. That's
So
fine.
that's fine. I don't care. Hunter, do we want to do kind of all of our?
Yeah. So what do we want our trade to be?
Business.
Can I have 3?
What we would be doing is called washing.
I'm going to give you fires.
So you're technically.
I don't
giving
necessarily
me-
want fires
Money
though,
laundering.
because
Can I
I'm
get
not
it's
really
general
sure.
order. I'm technically giving
Can I
you
have
2
3?
commodities and a trade good, and then
Yeah,
giving you
I get 3
everyone
can
giving
gain
you-
their commodities.
My
Considering
slice is
literal
kind
money-
of
money
resource
laundering.
poor. So I'm not sure I
I
want
wanted
to
to
make
make sure everything you said to Chris said to me.
But
No,
what if we did?
No.
What about an X
But say
plus
it
one?
No, say I don't understand.
For
what's
Oh,
happening.
okay. Yeah.
So it's basically
Yeah.
So
how does how would
so
my alliance
essentially
factor
how
into that?
how this works
That's a
is
desirable thing
Yes.
for you.
I would be giving 2
Um,
commodities because they're worthless for me.
Yes.
To Chris.
I have
would
to
trade
build my
you.
war stone, so I've got to get
Yes.
my money.
Yeah, it's
They
gonna
would
take
go
a
here,
while.
And Chris would give me.
I mean, I have
this,
trades.
and Come back this.
I
way.
think-
But I'm
Do you have to be
doing
plus
spending
10
this
to do
round,
that?
so I will.
I
be-
think it'll be
But
involved.
I'll be second.
So I
I'll
can
probably
trade
take
one
trade next
regardless.
round,
Not right
unless the objective is something
Yeah.
ridiculous.
But maybe I
Yeah,
can
you
work
probably will
something
get
out.
trade next round.
So I
I
think
think
I'll.
we'll. I think we'll figure out the
Yeah,
alliance.
we-
But
but we
I'm
can
down
use at any
for
point
I'm down for a
at any
cheap
turn,
research agreement of just X plus 1.
We can watch
And
each
then
other
you
at
get-
any point.
You're probably gonna get grab drive too. So it's
Yeah.
not.
Okay.
I mean,
Pretty
So
easy.
like, it could be Will's
R.
turn, he doing something else, and you and I
R.
just have an
R.
exchange if we were
No, not on anybody's turn. Sorry,
Okay,
on
so
your turn, on my
X
turn.
plus
Okay,
1.
thank you.
I'm just doing it this way.
Yes. That would be it. And then I give you research.
Oh, that's some gross Jolnar things.
Yeah. Okay, that's the end of trade. It was
It
X
is.
minus 1s, and then an X plus 1 with Hunter for research.
I need my commodities refilled.
The box is here. Everyone who hasn't already gained their commodities may do so. 5, 6, EJ.
Oh,
Okay,
Do I get
I'm trading with Chris. We are neighbors.
Did you promise me?
And then we're just washing.
Did I get enough money?
We'll wash.
So
I didn't double check if it was gonna leave me with enough money after the fact, but it does.
Okay, me and Chris washed.
That's nice.
I'm clean.
We're clean.
Squeaky clean.
baby.
I love washing EJ.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
gotta wash that dirty boy.
It gets kind of gross. There's some crevices.
Okay, what were you doing with your turn?
It's just the visible crevices.
Then there's the invisible crevices. There's the known crevices.
Yes.
And then there's the
uncharted.
unknown.
The antimatter
There's
crevices.
the unknown
There's
crevices.
one right here.
And
What's
then there's
crazy-
the unknown unknown crevices.
What's crazy is the
There's the
amount.
known unknown crevices.
It's weird.
There's
It's an
like 5
exponential
album
value.
titles in that whole statement you just made.
Known crevices.
Known crevices, unknown crevices, known unknown.
Hey, I'm gonna spin my
invisible
agent.
crevices.
I'm gonna spin my agent after a player activates a system, which I've activated Simlar.
Wabow!
You may exhaust this card to increase the move value of one of that player's ships.
Yeah, just one ship. You can go 2.
Yeah, but
Because nobody has cruiser 2.
Well, wait, how does that work with space docks? Does that work?
What?
Cruiser 2.
What is your question?
My question is with Captain Mendoza,
Can you Mendoza space dogs? Yeah.
but I would only be able to Mendoza the space dock.
You only Mendoza one ship, no matter what you do.
But the
Do you-
space dock's not a ship.
It is.
It is
during
when it
movement.
moves.
Okay.
Can I do this to myself?
All right.
Okay.
That's
That's the kind of the point.
the goal.
The there was
Mendoza-
the kind of confusing. I was like, yeah,
It's because it's you could use it on somebody else,
an alliance, yeah.
but more.
So
often
take
than
my
not.
cruiser with me, and
So you're Mendoza E.
yeah. So I get Simlar.
Oh wait, not getting that structure out. That blows.
That's going to be really rough.
So I might not get to do trade next time. So I just have to.
It won't even get you the point, though.
I know.
At this point, I would just call it a dead point.
So my mech is on the planet.
Similar, and Similar is a cultural planet.
But my agricultural.
Oh, I can build mechs.
Don't have space. Yeah, the mechs are cool.
I like them. Yeah.
Okay, that is my
Do you
turn.
like
I
the, do you like the
believe.
mechs in the new
Okay.
Avatar?
Did I do all of that
Yeah.
right?
I haven't seen
Seven's
any
up.
Avatar.
Do you like them though?
Are these sequential?
I mean, like mechs.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do technology.
Technology.
Oh, yeah,
is
one or
easy.
the other. So you
Hey,
can
he's
use
doing
the tech you just got.
I don't. I can't do anything.
I
Have
do
a
a
prerequisite for
development
this.
algorithm.
Yeah, you have it. Then you could tap
I
it.
exhaust
and-
it.
That's right.
And I get Cruiser 2.
That's right.
I'm going to pick up
I would
Gravity Drive. Matt.
In technology.
I will cash
can't
in
do
research
strategies.
agreement for gravity drive.
All right.
I made a decision.
Do I buy tech?
Oh, that costs resources too.
It costs a lot of resources.
I didn't realize it costs
Really?
resources.
Where's the trade good thing?
Trade good thing
Oh.
you can put here. Maybe?
Also, if anybody has any extra infantry, I will sell you this agent that allows you to spend the infantry to make tech cheaper. So if you're hurting for cash to pay for your tech, let me
Is
know.
the
Cash
AI
flow
Cash for
dev
tech.
algorithm, is that like a one-time
Is
exhaustion?
this adjacent to this?
Just
Yes.
no, it'll
They'll
refresh at the
refresh.
end of the
At the
round.
end of the round,
refresh
it'll
at the
come
end
back.
of
But
the
you're
round.
in
Okay,
the
so
round.
I can ignore any one
This is
prerequisite.
adjacent.
Yes.
Does that include the resources to
No.
research the
No.
tech? Okay.
No, it
This
doesn't include
goes
the
to
resources.
here, and it goes to here. This goes to here, and this goes to
Yeah.
here.
So this is not a line.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. So one line is one direction.
Well, I
Thank you.
I wanted to do that, but I don't think I can. Come on.
I am going to actually do the secondary attack.
I forgot to take a trade good. Can I get a trade good, please?
Great.
I forgot to get one for Sinmar.
So with the max not counting towards capacity, how does that does that not stack? How does that work?
What? They can
Yours. Chad, is chaos mapping good?
They just fly. They're just with ships that you have to have a
Chad,
ship with
should I
capacity,
chaos mapping here?
but it doesn't count.
Or
towards
sling
it.
You
relay?
just have as many as you
Well,
want.
you only have 4
Or
total mechs.
Something
period.
else.
So-
Maybe gravity drive?
But yes.
You can have all 4, man.
Hell yeah.
Chad, help me.
Help me, chat.
Help.
Chat.
Chat.
Help me out now, chat.
What's that new
Do they
show called? So help me, Todd.
Yep. Chat.
So help me, Todd.
Do they function in?
On CBS
Oh.
Thursday nights.
Do the mechs go in space battles? Do they sustain?
I'm sorry,
Hey,
I'm not familiar with
They
CBS.
name it on the ground.
Thursday night offerings.
somebody
Real fights in
fact
space,
check
but
that. I don't think it's
they don't
Thursday.
sustain
I got
it.
chaos
Space.
mapping then.
I see that trailer a lot, or commercial a lot.
I
for
like
football.
you've got friends.
I think
okay.
so. It's my new favorite.
Are you done
sitcom
eating? What's up?
title?
I think
Sorry,
this
just
is
making
For a
sure
long time,
that
The Good Doctor
I'm
was my
doing
favorite
it right.
because
What did you
This
do?
is the
I got
road.
chaos
Doctor.
mapping.
The good doctor.
there's too much good stuff.
I like it.
Like Chap.
Gravity
Chapter's
drive is good
Doctor,
around
the
one.
Yeah,
Generally,
which-
depending on what you
which-
want to do, where you want to go.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like you need it.
Can chat clarify which
No,
one
I
is the
don't need it.
Nas and which one is the Roka?
The Nas.
No,
is
no,
the
no,
cat.
no.
No,
We want it from
we want
Chat. Okay.
Chat. Chat, please.
User engagement.
Please, chat.
Thank you, chat.
Come on, chat.
I think it's pretty obvious.
Oh, the chat is mad that our stream is interrupting their discussion.
Oh,
about
sorry.
Japan and skiing.
Oh.
So.
Day off in Kyoto. Sorry, does anybody like Phoebe Bridgers? Sure.
Yeah,
Not really.
everybody does.
Hey,
Everybody does.
everybody.
We were walking through the park
Everybody
that one
does.
I
time.
know. I think it's
Chris,
just because
you're
we want to kiss her, though, right? Like, as a
No.
society.
No.
Yeah,
I just-
no,
As a
I don't want
society.
her. Yeah, I think she's less talented than yeah.
What?
I think it's like,
What
no,
is this?
it's like the Harry Styles thing. It's like
Shut it down. Shut it down.
He's Tumblr's
Shut it down.
boyfriend. Yeah.
We're all going home.
I don't get the Phoebe
Matt,
Bridgers thing.
I don't-
Yeah.
I just think everybody
My
likes
turn's
it,
over.
so you just have to like it.
just did it.
No,
One.
No.
You just
Sean.
have to. It's nothing like. What? Do you want to be left out?
There
of
are
the
like
party?
3 wrong
no.
opinions going on all at the same
Leadership.
time.
Leadership is
How do
popping.
you?
How did you like
Leadership.
decipher what this argument is?
Leadership.
Game 3
Go
lost
on.
for me.
Is this how Ben Shapiro and Matt Walsh argue?
This is how they started.
Hey,
And look at
now,
them.
Connor.
What's this?
They, hate,
so-
they hate Phoebe Bridgers.
Hey, so leadership is popping right now, which means you can spend your influence to get command tokens. You spend
Yes.
3 influence, you get 1 command token. And you can spend, obviously, you can
As
get
many as you want.
as many as you want, but you got to have at least 3 per.
I
You didn't
decline.
have to use resources for tech.
Okay.
Also, I can't.
Well, okay.
How many
That's
do you get at the end of the round? Again,
You get
Do
2
you
at
have
the end of the round.
Unless you get hyper-metabolism tech, which
Yeah.
you probably won't.
I just want to kiss it.
Sure.
Oh my god.
Okay, end of Sean's turn. 2. Connor.
Was that a Z-Way impersonation?
Oh my god.
We like Z-Way. Z-Way is like an objective good.
Okay, well,
Do you disagree?
no.
I'm
It's just you're making a lot of bold claims.
just saying statements.
Yeah, we just like Phoebe Bridgers
No, I
because
just-
we want to kiss her.
And she's untalented. And she's untalented.
Yeah,
I know
just
she's
like-
untalented. I think it's the way we fascinate over young
Okay.
young 20-year-olds that are like pretty, and
I-
then we elevate them.
It feels like a
Skill set.
generalization.
How do we get this to stop?
Yeah, can this end?
Yeah, it needs to.
This can end,
I
right?
do like that.
Connor, I
Phoebe
look
Waller
forward to
bridge
the
directed
paper
a
you
music
publish.
video.
Everything
for
else.
Phoebe
Sure.
Bridgers. That was good.
I can't wait for
She
another
needs to be
problem.
Wait, which one? Is it
Another
motion
academic
sickness?
paper.
Is she going to?
She
I'm
needs
done.
to be.
Because
Blank?
Yeah.
both
okay,
of them.
okay.
Yeah.
Oh, not to explore.
Might as
Wait,
well.
no, I don't, because I just went.
Where
there.
did you go?
Maybe
Oh,
she was the
Florida.
guy in the
Yeah.
red mask.
I got
Do
a
I do it?
real
'Cause I'm not landing. I can't
feeling
land
about
anything.
this
I
old
barely
Julie
know what
Wilson.
you're talking
Uh-oh.
That's
No,
the
you
YouTube
don't
trade.
explore. You
Yeah.
don't have an infantry.
I'm just in the airspace.
Yeah, you're just there.
So we get trade. Do you want trade?
What do you have?
3 commodities.
What do you have?
I'll give you.
What do you have?
I'll give you.
What do you have?
If you
What
give
do
me
you have?
3, I'll give you 2.
What do you have?
What do you?
What do you
I
want?
don't have a commodity.
What do you have?
What do you want?
I would
What do you
give you
have?
2 trade goods, and then you would
That's
give
from
me
the varsity
commodities.
in
Okay.
Georgia.
So
Oh, okay.
I'm netting out.
What do you have? What do you have? Come on, what do you have? What do you have? Oh, you're putting little name thingies on everybody. You're putting little name thingies.
Hey Matt,
Oh,
can you
everybody's got a
leave
little
me as
name
EJ? Hey Matt.
Hey.
Hey Matt.
What are you
Two
trying to be
EJs.
like more popular or? What?
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm trying to get
what?
chat on my
That's
side.
paid.
We're not neighbors yet.
You're not neighbors.
You can't give it to me.
That's paid.
You can't give it to me.
That's not paid.
That's paid.
That is.
I'll give it to my-
paid.
You saw I tried.
Listen,
So what? Are you saying that counts? You're saying no, you don't have to pay it back because you tried.
I fucking tried.
You did not actually try.
My hand was out.
the debt is unpaid.
Matt, me too.
This is the entire plot of Game of Thrones for like a season.
Tried. Make me the hand.
It's the Martell and Tyrell relationship. Nah, I tried.
I like Julian Baker.
I do too. But this is weird. Like, yeah, I like Julian Baker. I think that's great.
Who's she?
Another good artist.
Yeah. Like an acoustic, like singer-songwriter.
whatever.
They're in a group
She
together.
does that really messed up cover of
Boy
No
Genius.
Children.
Boy Genius.
Boy Genius. Super Genius. Is cool
What's
too.
Hey.
What's the difference
going
going
on?
Yeah, what's
Is that a thing?
I don't
Who
know.
just went? Was it
Whose
Connor?
turn is it?
I just
It's
went.
3.
When you
Oh,
finish
it's my
your-
turn.
Yeah.
Oh no. Well, I didn't know.
Yeah, when you
No,
finish
I
your
don't
turn, maybe we should.
Sorry, I'll do better about
Oh,
it.
okay.
No.
I have a quick question.
Uh-huh.
Does anyone besides me have action cards at all?
No.
Period.
I do.
You do? You have how many action cards
Just
do you
one.
have? You have just one.
Because
Action
of the
card.
Explore.
You want to tell me what it is?
It's a good one.
What is it?
Nice.
You don't want to say?
Oh, you're being coy.
Hmm. Okay.
You're so coy.
Do you want?
I'm gonna do something a little bit risky. I'm gonna activate my home system and build.
Okay.
Does feel a little risky.
War machine? No.
Nope. No war machine. And that's it. That's my turn.
4. Will.
Where are
I
the
don't
trade
think I
goods?
can do anything.
Where are the trade goods?
They're over by Will.
Okay, well, then you do have one move. You always have one move.
To pass, right?
Mhm.
Yep.
Which I think I'm gonna have to do because I only have one.
Oh, you don't have any
resource,
action
and
cards or any actions. What does your
Well,
your
these are
agent do?
my
Your
agent?
yeah, what's that do?
You may exhaust this card to allow that player to explore one of their planets.
Okay. Ooh, I might ask you. I might pay you to use my agent or your agent at some point, but
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
not
but
right now.
I don't have anything.
Does anybody have any untapped agents that I can?
Nope.
Well, besides Will.
Yeah.
Will does.
So wait,
Sean does
and
too.
this
Sean has an
goes
action.
once
What
per
can you
round,
do?
once per turn, or once per round.
Once per round, yeah.
Okay.
What can you do? What's your agent do?
Oh,
Action.
It's,
action. Yeah.
So-
it just I can have a free move basically.
well, let's move some infantry.
So if I explore
skedaddle
one of
some
my
infantry.
planets,
Move
is that
any
just
number of
going
your
through and
ships
drawing
from
those
any
cards again?
system to
That's your
any-
hero.
What's it say though? Like, is that
You
pass it
may
around. You got
exhaust
'em
at the
backwards.
end of a player's turn.
And that needs to be
You may
on
use
Oh.
this to explore, but I
This-
don't know
Will,
if
that
that
will, will be able to use
that
Yeah.
if I
his
pass.
agent
I never
on a
played with
pass?
Because it's
Hunter?
the-
I've never
What?
played with these.
Would Will be able to use his agent on himself on a pass?
Can you read me the
Hero?
agent real quick?
At the end of a
This
player's
is your
turn,
agent?
you may
You haven't
exhaust
used it
this
yet?
card
This
to
is your
allow
commander.
that player to
Read to.
explore one of their planets.
Nope.
That
So
looks just like a little.
I think you get end of turn window. Chat, do y'all want to answer this question?
This is your agent. These two you
Can
don't
you
have.
use
But
an
Can
agent?
you use end of turn abilities?
you,
Yep.
You got.
Jahan says yep.
Okay.
So you can do it.
Okay.
So as you pass,
So
you
I'm
explore
gonna
something.
pass,
Yes, yeah.
and then I'll
But you can do this.
explore.
You should explore where you have a mech because you get to explore twice there.
It's
All right,
not
then
especially
I'll
right
do
now.
this one.
You can't explore your home system, but you can
You can't
explore.
explore
You
home.
can't
Okay.
explore your berry.
All right, I'll
So
explore
So you get
berry.
two
You can
hazardous,
instead produce them in adjacent.
And then do I
Just
I
like when
pick
you
one?
and then you
build
pick
home,
one.
Just put an infantry here instead.
Oh, that's cool.
Ooh, okay. I'm gonna.
The
Did
answer
you
was
see
yes.
Let's go around and check
General Gamble
Laser.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so you discarded
Doubters-
Witch World. What
Doubters
did you keep?
Lazak
Doubters
survivors.
are-
Lazak Survivors.
Wait, what was it?
So
What's the
this
gamble?
increases
Everyone
resource
scores
by
around.
1 and
Oh, God,
influence
no.
by 2.
No. Doubters are feeding. I don't think Will scores. Wait, no, Will scores. No, Will doesn't score.
No, I
Will,
don't
where's
think I
the-
score.
Wait, are we? Is it the round?
Why would I score?
No.
No. It's my
Don't
turn.
worry.
No, it's not. It's
Yeah,
Matt's turn.
so I pass.
Can you show me Lazak Survivors real
Pass.
quick? It's a +1 and a
1,
+2.
+1 and +2, yeah. +1 resource, +2
one.
influence.
This is such a dumb system. Yeah. Plus
Do you
1 plus
need
2.
do you need the card back? Is that
No.
why? Okay.
Yeah, you'll
put
attach
the
the card to
token
the planet.
On the thing.
No. Token goes on the board.
Oh, on the board.
The Lazak Survivors gets attached to your card, so you can put it next to your card so that you're reminded. But that's so the board knows.
Oh, so this sticks to the planet.
Yeah.
Totally.
Y'all talking about LCD sound system?
Oh,
yeah.
they're good.
Okay, Will's turn is over.
Yeah.
That LCD sound system, like residency they did, was like $100.
Yeah, but James Murphy's just kind of cute. That's it.
And everybody just wants to kiss him.
Yeah.
Everybody just wants to kiss James Murphy.
That's why anyone likes anything in the entertainment industry.
Walking up to me,
That's, you know, Craig's
expecting,
cute.
walking up to me.
They shouldn't have gotten rid of
words.
radio.
The hell just
Happens
happened?
all the time.
Matt is just gonna block me for all that still.
Accepting.
Oh, that's the song
Really
they-
sing.
So you got to roll for the rift,
I
right?
do. I do have to roll for the rift.
Please, no rift.
1 to 3 is bad.
1.
6.
That's not 1 to 3.
My
So it must be.
You get custodians.
So I saw family on Christmas, and we played this dice game.
I really should not have traded with you.
And my 16-year-old cousin, every time
I'll
we
never
rolled the
make that
dice,
mistake.
I
Yeah,
that's
decided
the
it
fun
like
looking
last minute because I
There's
can't be
something
the
like,
structure.
you
people,
roll
so
a
I need
1
to
on
go
3,
somewhere else.
and it was a
And
6.
you
That's a
just
fun
took it
looking
from me.
3
I think you'll be
every round for every
I
roll.
suspect you'll be
joining
fine with your 3 home structures.
How old is he?
All
15.
Yeah. Yeah. So the more you repeat the joke,
EJ.
the funnier it
The
is.
more it exists.
Yeah. The more it exists. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll be
it's like a
moving
roller
back
coaster
this way.
doing That kind of thing.
With all my things.
Wow, you guys are gonna fight, huh?
Oh, man, no. Connor, we gonna fight?
No.
Connor, what are you gonna do this game?
I'm gonna just turtle.
Oh, actually, before that, can I use my chaos mapping?
No, I just want to relive some Matt.
Wait, should I use my chaos?
That's like my one
Should
goal.
take on the second infantry.
Before I move,
What's your goal?
we're not playing Let It Play, by the way, because
I was thinking of making.
We're not. No, we're not playing Let It Play it. Let It Play sucks. Nobody likes it.
Well, people change, Connor.
That's not true. People people to kiss.
I would like to do my chaos mapping at the start of your
People are
turn.
just looking for Phoebe Bridgers.
You can produce one system or one unit in a system that contains at least one of your. So I don't activate it either, right? I just do it.
What?
Do I just produce out the space dot?
Yeah, you just produce out of the space dot at the
I
end
just,
of the.
yeah, I just do
activation.
I just do a cool thing and like everybody's cool with it. Like I just do it.
Well, you have to activate.
Well, that's what I'm asking. Chaos mapping.
Oh yeah, you do that at the beginning of the turn.
So I could do that right now,
You
but
do
I
that right
wouldn't
now.
activate the system.
Yeah, beginning of your turn.
I just put it here
You
Chaos.
just place that there,
and I just pay it.
and you pay. Yeah, it's good. It's good tag.
That's cool. I'm actually gonna keep one of these because I'm about to go
Who's
here.
gonna pick first?
So
I'm gonna pick first
You're
next
gonna
time.
pick first, and
Yeah.
then is it gonna? What order does it go? By
Whoever.
number of strategies?
Oh.
No, it's math. It's the rotation.
Okay.
Yeah.
Pick first. Pick first.
I'm on Saldor. I would like Saldor. I have.
Wait, why
Saldor
does Hunter
here.
get to pick first?
Because I took politics and I'm the
No,
speaker.
because you're the speaker.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, I forgot about the speaker thing. There's a lot of stuff in this game.
Yeah,
That's why we have a show about it.
it discusses all of the stuff in this game.
You know what we played last night and had a lot of fun doing?
Okay,
Okay,
well, I want to sell you some fragments at some point.
I don't know what that means.
Ooh.
You should read your abilities.
Read your abilities.
How does the chat feel about Clash of Cultures? Do people
Action.
I don't
Either
in
purge
the
2 of your
community?
relic fragments of the same type to gain 1
Turn
relic,
over?
or purge 1 of your relic fragments. Oh, to gain a trade token. Okay. So, can I give you commodities for that turn into trade goods for you?
Yeah, but we're not neighbors, so
Oh, we have to do
we
that
can do
as
it
neighbors.
during. We're about to have an.
I'm going to try to do it. Oh, it didn't work.
It didn't work.
I tried.
Okay, I'm gonna go.
Let's all get
There
in,
was an attempt.
There
Let's
was no
all get
attempt.
in the Mechatol pie slice.
Oh no! Are you gonna ruin
Okay.
Matt's day?
Well, we'll find out.
Hello.
Hello.
All right.
I am
Space
regretting
combat.
having made
We
a
have 1 on a
map.
7 and 1 on a 9. I believe.
So you unlock this right away. So you now have.
Yeah, you're hitting on
this-
5. You'll win the space combat. You'll
You
probably
have,
win the
you have
combat.
+2 to your roll.
Cool.
So you hit on a 4.
Cool.
That is a hit.
Hit. No hit. Pop. And then invading.
Yep.
You're on a 6.
Really?
And I'm on an
What the
8.
fuck?
+2.
Yep.
That's ridiculous.
Winnie's really good at this thing specifically. I got a hit.
Oh,
You
eat
get a
shit!
You do not get a hit.
Okay, yeah, no,
You
that's
still-
how it looks.
Yeah.
Didn't really cost you much of anything. Well, it did cost you that in.
It costs you command token. That's the
Yeah, and getting an infantry all the way to the middle of the board. Who wants
Okay.
to do that?
I should have made a mech.
You should have.
Why
It's
didn't you
okay.
make a mech?
I forgot they exist.
That's
Classic
totally fair.
TI one.
That's
7-1.
Sean,
Sean,
you're
you're
up.
up.
A bunch of people who don't play.
Oh, can I do my deploy now? Actually, I know that it was on my last turn.
Sure. Cool. Sean.
That's not what I guess.
Sure, why not?
Oh,
Nice!
Kobe beef.
Nothing but
Kobe beef.
So, what are you doing, Sean?
What happened?
We're now in the phase where I know it's your turn.
I Kobe.
Okay.
I'm building.
Building
That's
at home.
That's pretty much it.
Okay, we can just pass on Sean's turn. So 2, Connor. Connor is now your turn.
I pass.
Connor, pass. I will play unexpected action and remove this token.
Oh yeah, yeah. And then where are you going?
Well, there's no. I mean, it doesn't really matter now, but at least I can get some more planets. This unexpected action play was very pointless.
4. Will.
I pass.
Okay. 5 is me. I will activate.
Sar just has some like really good
This.
synergies.
That's why they call them Synergy
Or-
Sar.
Mm-hmm.
I love sinners. That's why they call them sinners.
No.
I'm a joker. I'm a smoker. I'm a real life poker.
I will explore Saculag first.
Oh.
It's volatile fuel source. I will do it. I'll gain a command token. Kill the infantry. And then Lazar is next.
The word aesthetics.
I'll put this token in. Doesn't matter. And I will explore my industrial. Lazar gets a fragment. That is the end of my turn. 6 each. Thank you.
Each. The start of my turn during the action phase, I can produce.
Wait, who is Matt?
Cool.
The Embers of the Lot.
I do that with my one trade good.
The first time meeting them.
It'd be funny if you missed that one.
Yeah, the layup.
Ooh, chat should know that Matt and I used to sing in choir together. And that
Chat should
in
know
high
that.
school-
know that.
And that when we were
Hey, chat, I'm sorry we didn't disclose that to
Yeah.
you sooner.
and also the reason Matt and I are friends, I think, is because we had lockers next to each other in high school.
That's nice.
I mean, we may have been. We probably would have been friends otherwise with that.
Sure.
I don't think so. Process.
Sean thought it was pretty weird that I just listened to the Fight Club soundtrack.
Well, you didn't
Over
actually
and
tell
over
me
and
that
over.
it was.
That explains a lot.
You
It
didn't
does
say it was the
explain a
Fight
lot.
Club soundtrack.
Yeah.
I said,
It was
what,
the
you,
Dust
what are you
Brothers.
listening to? And you said, movie music.
Movie
And I said, Cinemagic. And you said,
Cinemagic.
Cinemagic. And that was really when we began.
I pass.
Okay.
EJ passes 7.
7, Chris. Pass.
Put a war sun on,
Uh,
please. Put a war sun on your 4, please.
I think Sean, you're still in because you built last time. It's your turn now, Sean.
It's me.
I'm aware of it being your turn.
It's a me.
Mm-hmm.
You wait for me.
Yes, now what
And
happens?
then
There's a big Italian face. They realize it's their turn.
Next round, I'll pick a town.
did you pass, Sean?
Yeah.
Okay, Sean passes. Connor has passed. It is now my turn again. I will,
Yeah.
I
we should,
guess, go ahead and take Arnold.
Should be a
Lord.
mod in Twitch chat and just put up crazy predictions.
I don't know how to do
When does EJ actually have the ability to get out of this spot he's in?
Do you mean this game?
Yeah, it's like
I
a
take
lot. It's
Arnold
kind of
Lord.
textual.
Greater
If
position
if
in
you
your
could give me
life.
Arnor Lord, that would be awesome. I'm going to explore Arnor first.
that's
It is
sketchy.
functioning base.
There's a
Gain a
fucking board right
commodity.
here. You gonna catch me?
I guess I'll do that.
You can get there.
Jump off this camera.
That's the hard part.
You know what? This game, you shouldn't play this game with people who are your friends. I think you should only play this game when you're.
And
Oh,
then-
you know what? I forgot to bring my ball of claw.
Your enemy?
You did.
Okay,
Ah,
and then now I'm exploring
Sean,
lore.
but then it could be
Gain 2
evil
commodities. Jeez, okay.
Under Armour shot.
Under. What was it? Terrible Yuppie or something?
What?
Okay. So that was my turn. Do you want to wash my
Put that on
commodities
talk about Scarlet
and keep one, but you just have to give me 2 of these back?
You guys heard about an
You get 1 for doing
coin?
nothing. I get my 2
No,
back.
it's
You're
a
gonna
non
I give you these 3,
You're
and it
basic
becomes
stock
my turn
trading.
again, and then you give me 2 of them
It's
back.
gonna blow up.
You're thinking about this a little too much.
Okay, I'll do it.
Okay, you'll do it.
Yeah, I'll do
You
it.
keep 1. Okay, so I give this to you. Everyone else has passed, right? Or have you
I
passed?
haven't.
Okay. What do you do on your turn? Because now it's
I feel
okay.
like I'm not doing
All right, you
I'll
pass.
be using EJ. I'll be using the
Yeah,
flagship
me
as my
too.
pass
Yeah.
token because my war sons.
But I think
I
I
might
shot
use.
myself in the foot.
So
by
I'm just
building
establishing that
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
for
yeah.
the
No, it's
rules.
And now
important.
if you give me
It's
this
So
one
we
back,
moved some out.
Hell
of it.
yeah.
I should have moved more.
good doing
Build
business
is
with
very
you.
good. Yeah.
And
You could have all
I
those
pass, and
classes.
I'm last to pass.
Oh.
All right, it's the end of the round. Colossus
Yeah.
goes on the board. Now, what we do, we have to roll a die.
Oh, yeah, roll a die.
What is the thing with Colossus?
Hold on. Well, I'm about to tell you.
Okay, that's
Cockeye.
good.
It was cockeye.
EJ's playing.
Okay, it's a 1. So we count from the inside ring, the first empty space we hit. So that's this one. Now, Colossus acts as a bandit. Okay. So whenever you cross through Colossus, he tries to smash your ship. He rolls on a 9.
And he is indestructible.
He is indestructible. There's no killing him. It's just he's there.
Yeah.
He just exists.
Can you knock him into another system by shooting him?
No, there's no other special rules. He just hits you.
He just kills you.
No, he tries to kill you.
But he probably kills you.
He might kill you.
Oh, I never got Arnor.
He's like a gravity rift, but the longer you're there.
I'll just get it.
Like if you start your turn in a
Everyone else,
Colossus activated system.
I won't be playing with this rule because I don't want to.
Can we do
I would like to not play with this role because I do not want to.
Can we
You cannot opt out of the rule of Colossus.
Can we do
That's
a different?
interesting.
Can we add one thing to Colossus?
Yeah, what is it?
When he punch you so hard that it knock you 2 spaces.
What's crazy is it has a pushing effect as well. So any ships you hit 2 spaces
Knock
as
those
well.
as well.
Yeah, those come with you.
And if
Okay.
that causes a space battle, so be it.
So we
Oh, I
are.
love
That's
that.
great, and I'm
That was
so
so fun.
happy with the Colossus phase. But we're now in the status phase of the game. Scoring starts with Sean. Sean, can you score anything? No, you
No.
can't. Connor, can you score anything?
No.
No, you can't. I can score
Yay.
4 structures.
No. It's almost like they just hand it to Jolmar.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Jolmar starts with 3
3
structures,
structures.
which is
Yeah.
insane.
So we're gonna so. Oh yeah, yeah.
Easy peasy. I don't think anybody else scores, right? Did we cover that?
Yeah. Nobody else scores.
That puts. Sorry, Jolmar. Jolmar is going to be here. Purple. Bam. Okay.
Amass wealth is a lot. That's a lot for.
Okay, everybody return strategy cards to me, please.
Yep.
So to do the amass wealth, you have to spend it to
Now. Yeah, you
fulfill
have to have
Okay.
spent it then. All right, rest of the status phase. Refresh your planets, refresh your agent, gain 2 command tokens, and redistribute all of your command tokens. Return strategy cards to EJ, but those will go over to.
Is this the agent?
We get to see the new
Well,
new objectives first.
We
before
sure do.
this.
Where's the speaker token? Oh, it's there. I see it. Hanging. Okay. Not hanging, but. All right. Our next public objective is lead from the front. Spend a total of 3 tokens from your tactic and your strategy. Your plan didn't change.
And
I'm
then
not
it's
gonna take
also
leadership
spend
now.
at
Oh,
the time
I can
score
trade
this
this
team.
At the end of the round, you would have to spend.
Yeah,
How
there's
do you
a
refresh it?
it's
So
the
we
alliance
refresh planets,
with this.
and what else do we refresh?
Anything that was exhausted, essentially.
But this is just a
Wait,
reminder.
he said refresh agent though. What's an agent?
Agent's this one.
Oh, you can do that once per round.
You do it every round, yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, cool. I'm back in.
Anybody else have things to do? I don't believe so. That's the end of the status phase.
Did we
We-
draw
Make sure you get your command counters.
Everyone
off the
draw
board.
an action card except for Chris. Draw
Sean, please
2.
get your command counters off the board.
I think that's it. Sean, what technologies did you start with?
Starwing tools, neural motivator, and plasma.
You were only supposed to start with 2 of those.
So pick 2. That's what the sheet says. The sheet.
So it's,
the
if
sheet
you
says
read the
pick
sheet,
2.
it would tell you to pick 2, but you didn't read the sheet.
Did you?
Well, you read some of the sheet. You read some of the sheet, and then you ignored pieces of the sheet that involved you not getting things.
Here's what actually happened is that I was just trying to get everything that was on the sheet on
Yeah.
here because it was my turn.
Yeah.
So
Okay,
that goes into your
so
box.
pick 2 of those.
This goes in
Yeah,
my.
it's just from
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
that's from
Thank you.
So Sean, I would toss out Neural and just keep throwing in
You think?
Plasma.
Yeah,
Okay.
Star Wind and Plasma is the general start. Like
Okay.
most people
Okay.
do that.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'm drawing an action card, and everybody else draw their action cards.
Yeah. Oh, should look at that. Are these the action cards?
Yes. Okay. Status phase is now over. Mechatol was taken, so we do have an agenda phase. Will you hand me the top agenda card? Or sorry, we'll hand it to Hunter, who is speaker. Speaker.
Sorry, I keep.
Okay. Unconventional measures.
Oh, we can read that.
4. Each player that voted 4 draws 2 action cards. Against, each player that voted 4 discards all of their action cards. So if you want to get 2 action cards, you can vote 4. If you want everyone that voted 4 to get nothing and lose their action cards.
So the
then
first couple people to vote have a more difficult thing. First to vote is Sean as the Argent Flight, because that is their whole thing. They vote first. But you have additional votes. You can add 6 to your vote when you vote.
Right.
Thank you.
Actually 7.
You vote within
7.
7.
I always forget
Because
that
it's
it's
based off
includes
players.
that.
Oh, you only get 2 back.
Okay, you only get 2 back.
So, real quick though, starting with myself, I'm gonna do the wins. I have no action cards or abilities I want to use that have a win in agenda.
Me neither. No wins. Check your action cards or other abilities. Do you have any wins? We're going around with when
No,
an
those are
agenda
secret
is
objectives,
revealed.
Will.
That's fine.
I'm just looking at the
You're
cards.
just looking at them. Okay.
When an agenda is revealed.
this?
No, I don't have it.
Why is
Sean
this out here?
wins. Connor
What do you mean?
wins.
No.
EJ wins. No. Chris after.
No.
No. Will after an agenda is
No, I
revealed.
don't have
Sean.
any.
No riders.
Connor.
Okay, mine's supposed to
EJ. Chris. Okay.
That all counts as no.
Yeah.
So voting starts with you.
Sean.
Or Sean. And then Matt.
What are we voting on?
So, Sean, if you vote 4, you will get to draw 2 action cards. If you vote against, then each player that votes 4 discards all of their action cards.
Oh.
So like the last couple people to vote.
Can
Could
just
turn
put it all
the-
against and make people lose action
The question is, how many votes does everybody have? So tally up your influence and put it near you. I have 8.
8, 9. I have 9.
7.
8,
9.
9.
Thank you.
7,
6.
6,
12.
12. Connor, how much influence do you have? 7.
10.
So if like the first 4 of us all went 4,
Uh-huh.
that would be enough. But we'd have to spend many, many votes to do it. And there's a second agenda we still have to do.
That's
Yeah.
right.
Can you
So,
abstain?
Now, Sean has a shit ton of extra votes, though. Really, only 3 of the first 3 of us could vote a bunch of votes for, and then everyone would just go in on it for action cards. Yeah.
All right.
Probably.
Who's after me?
Me.
Are you for or are you against?
I would go for. I would list some action cards. So if you did, I can do 7 because I'm going to save 1 vote for
Okay.
next agenda. But I would do 7. So if you sit in at least
I
1
would- I
vote,
would go in
we're
with
15.
Because I think I'm after Matt.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
are. And how much influence do you have again?
I have 9.
So if you spent 8, save 1,
Mm-hmm.
we would be at 23.
Mm-hmm.
That's fun.
And a few of them would still have enough, but then if Connor went 4 as well.
I just want to draw some action cards. So I'll just be
Right. There's not really actually a reason for any of these
Okay,
3 to
cool.
want to like screw it.
Nobody even has a lot of action cards.
So I'll,
Yeah.
I'll throw in for 4. I'll throw in.
I think you should just do 1,
Okay.
and then you get the 7 bonus. Because
So
then you have a
it's
bunch of
technically
influence for
8.
next
Do you
time.
always get?
Every time you vote, you get 7 additional votes.
Okay, so yeah, I'll throw
Really
in
good.
1.
Yeah, it's not like Necro. It doesn't cost
So
you.
8.
for
I'll
next
throw in 8.
8, and I will tap my 7 for 15, just to kind of assure it.
All right, 15
Um,
4.
I will do, since it seems like we're all in favor, I'm going to do 6.
Okay,
Save
that's
2.
21.
1
Connor?
4.
22 4. You do have to vote 4 to get the cards,
Yep.
so make sure you.
1, 4.
Okay, 23 4, Chris.
1 4.
24 4, and Hunter.
I'll throw in 1
25,
25 4.
So
We all draw
everyone-
2 action cards.
2 action cards. This does not have like a neural motivator effect for drawing more.
Just
This is
draw 2.
Okay.
All right. That is the end of that agenda. We can discard it. Will, if you'll put this
Where the hell did
next
my
to the agenda deck face up, and then hand us a second. Hunter, you put both top, so you already know this one.
Galactic Crisis Pact. Elect strategy cards. Each player may perform the secondary ability of the elected strategy card without spending a command token. Command tokens placed by the ability are placed from a player's reinforcements instead.
So we're going.
This would allow us to follow something like tech or leadership, and
Is it
get
a light
like
player?
leadership is generally the one that people go for because we give a bunch of command tokens. We also have a spend command tokens objective.
Oh, we
so
just
that would
all
probably
do
be
the
one.
thing.
But we all do the thing.
We all do the thing. I'm not in favor of leadership because I just spent all my influence. Will didn't spend all of it, but I'm leaning tech here because I have the money for tech, but I don't have the money for other things.
And they don't they'd come back just for the actual.
We'll get all our planets
We'll get
back,
all
but
the
I just
planets
don't
back.
have the planets right now to buy tokens. Imperial is also always safe. We could just draw secret objectives, which is like pretty nice.
We should do the
That's
second,
like the
We
backup.
should do the secondary of diplomacy.
That would be really bad.
That would get us nothing.
I like that.
I would like tech. I don't need wins.
Yeah.
Regardless, let's get the wins out of the way.
Yeah.
So no wins for me.
Will win.
You have 6.
Wins,
Yeah.
wins,
Yeah.
wins, wins, wins.
No after.
Afters. Voting starts with Sean.
You vote on a strategy card.
I'm gonna vote
By the way.
on.
So I'll be keeping track of
So
how
whichever
the
one
vote
gets the
goes.
highest, we all get to do the secondary.
We do the secondary. You don't
So
spend
we
the
have-
token, but you like in tech's case, you have to spend $4.
Right.
So if you don't have $4, you don't want to do tech.
Mhm.
I have $4. I don't want to do tech. I don't have influence. I don't want to do leadership. That's where I'm coming from.
I would love for it to be leadership, but I don't have much control, so I don't really care.
Let's do
The other options are things like warfare. We could all build at home with whatever money we have left after voting.
Yeah.
It's like okay, it's not too bad. Trade is nothing. We could all just gain commodities.
Yeah, trade is
whatever.
nothing.
Construction
Okay, let's,
is cool. We have a structure objective. We want structures, but you do activate that system. Like you lock it down for the whole round. So that is really rough.
That's not good.
And then politics, 2 action
Yeah,
cards.
I'll do
these
tech.
at
I'm gonna do 8 for tech.
8
Well,
for tech.
you don't have any other agendas coming up? Well, I guess make sure
No,
you
you
save
have- you
four.
do have to save.
Save 4 resources or any relevant tech skips you want, but then spend all of your other influence.
Okay.
Unless you're wanting to hedge for leadership, in which case, yeah, just spend
wait.
1. Sorry.
So if I spent the influence, then that planet would be exhausted,
Yeah.
right?
Sean, you really shouldn't spend more than 8, because that's your advantage.
It's true.
It really doesn't make sense because it might go leadership and then you would be screwed.
Yeah, don't overspend on your
Yeah.
influence.
All right, so Matt, your turn.
So 8 on tech. I don't have any influence to spend to then be able to do tech, so I abstain.
Okay.
Yeah, same.
Well, wait. Doesn't this as long as I keep 4, it's fine, right?
If it goes tech, what Hunter is saying is
It might
if,
not go tech.
if it goes leadership, you can hedge and have some influence so you can still do leadership. You could do both. You're voting
okay.
for tech,
Oh, gotcha,
but if it
gotcha.
fails, you have an out to still get something good.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna abstain as well.
Connor?
I will do.
I could throw in 2 on doing leadership, but that's about as much as I could contribute.
2
Yeah. So then if we tied it, if we got it up
Yeah.
to 8, then I could break the tie.
because I have
But I would
5.
need-
I could do if I did leadership. Wait,
You
no,
wouldn't
I have.
want
Remember, every influence you spend on voting
Is something-
takes away
yeah.
from the influence
No,
you
I
get.
don't.
from
I
voting.
really don't.
All right, you can't do it then. Don't
yeah.
worry about it.
Yeah, because in order for me to vote and still claim that, I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just do.
You could also just do nothing. I'm gonna
do
change it.
5 for tech
5
because these
for
are
tech.
0 anyway.
So what is that? 13 on
13 on tech.
Sorry, make it 4 actually because this does have a
12 on tech.
Yes.
12 on
Thank
tech.
you.
Do I have to vote for it in order to get the
Nope.
benefit?
No,
Or
you
we still
can
get
just
the
abstain.
benefit? I'll still vote 5 for it.
For tech.
So all I need is 4 resources.
All you need is 4 resources, and if you want to use tech skips.
So if it passes, but
Oh,
you
wait,
didn't
hold on
vote
then.
for it, can you still use the secondary?
I only have just so you know, EJ, I only have 11 influence. I can't even change. I can't even change the outcome now.
3 for tech.
Should be
15.
15.
Chris?
Abstain.
I also abstain. It's tech.
Okay, so everyone can tech. You have to spend 4 resources. If you want to skip any prerequisites, you need to have kept those prerequisites unvoted. I'm getting Prototype War Sun 2.
How do tech skips work? Because I have this green.
So you can use
we
that
can
green
just
to
do it
skip
for
a
one,
level.
right?
So like
Great.
What?
Just for one.
One technology is all you can get. Except for... No, this doesn't apply to Jolnar. Right?
No, because I'm not spending a
Right,
token.
you're not spending
I just spend a
it
token.
from strategy.
Where's the agenda discard?
Over there, I will.
Yeah.
Here you go, Will.
Yeah.
Put that with the agenda.
I think I'm
Oh,
gonna
does
get...
support that button?
Maybe I'll go ahead and get
Do
PDS
all of
too.
these need to be face up individually, or can I just have a discard pile for agendas?
I could get Cruiser 2.
I'm just gonna have a discard pile.
I'll get PDS 2.
I'm gonna get grabbed.
I don't know, Hunter, if you're still upset with me for taking custodians from you, but I want you to know it was just my only way to kind of stay on what I thought would be on paper. So I'm happy to continue
I just don't want to
Happy
get rolled
relationship.
over anymore, you know.
Okay, I'm gonna.
But also, you need to remove your tokens over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, and actually, I think Chris, you need to remove your tokens too for
we
sword.
forgot to move.
Okay.
I mean, my war son went the other direction. I recognize I just got 3 movement on it, but anyways, I don't know. You don't have to fear me. I don't have a reason to.
I think you'll do whatever works best for you, and I'll do whatever works best for me, and we'll figure it out. Okay, so
That's the end of the agenda phase. What tech did everybody get? Prototype War Son 2. Will?
I got the dark energy tab.
Dark Energy Tap. Sean?
I haven't found
Haven't
it.
found it. Connor? Not yet.
Gravity
CJ?
drive.
Gravity Drive for EJ.
Sling relay.
Sling
Ooh,
Relay
that's a good one.
for Winu. Hunter?
I got PDS 2.
PDS2. So Sean and Connor, let us know when you pick.
Wait,
You can just call it
so
Sling
I
Ray.
can
Sling
get this
Ray?
now.
Sling blade.
EJ.
love biscuits and
What
rice.
is it?
I can get biosims now because I have a green.
Yeah. Did you research your green tech during the round?
Yes.
Okay. Then yeah, you can get Biosims.
No, I didn't, but I have this green
Tech
skip.
Oh, you have a skip.
Yeah.
Then, yeah.
So I can get this. This seems good. Biosims.
You don't. It's so you use it to refresh tech. You have no tech
oh,
that
you're
gets
right.
refreshed.
Yes.
So you have nothing to use it
Yeah,
on.
so I should get Diaxiom. Sorry, I wrote that as planets. Dax, I'll get the Quaxium.
Cool.
The
Actually-
animators.
I'm gonna do Cruiser 2. It makes more sense.
Okay. Hunter gets Cruiser 2. Sean, have you picked the tech?
What's the next objective?
So I just have to read through all of the
3 tokens.
The rules.
Should I just?
Who's
I'm
getting
gonna take trade.
Sean, do you want any suggestions?
Yes. Yeah.
Both of your faction techs are good. The yellow one is incredible.
Yeah, that's I'm just reading now.
Where are the faction types?
You getting leadership?
You don't need the yellow one right away, however, but you want it at some point. You kind of wouldn't mind having the destroyer upgrade at some point too. You want both your faction techs. They're good. You can't go wrong.
Who's the
You took
which
trade.
one?
I have to take leadership.
Maybe a chocolate one or just a
Some
regular
action
blaze?
structures.
Wait, where am I?
Yeah.
Just getting it down. there.
Leadership for me. Will.
Mm-hmm.
Here are
Where am I?
trade cards. Keep in mind, Imperial is not in this stack. It has a trade bid over here.
But
if you
it's
want
still
it.
available.
It is available.
Hey, Connor, can you pass EJ all his dumb donuts?
Yes.
These are all for you.
I'm taking technology.
Yeah, I think this
Technology for Will.
Wait. So answer my question now?
I don't know where they're at. Where the fuck you put them?
What do they look like?
Okay,
mean, they
so
look like
now
text.
all of our planets are
Refresh. Yeah, after the agenda phase, everybody's plans
Does it
come
have-
back.
They're right here. Except for
So
Both those?
the planets
Yeah,
refresh before and after the agenda phase, correct?
That's right. At the end of during the status phase, they refresh, and at the end of the agenda phase, they refresh. Sean, what are you taking?
I'm gonna take construction.
Instruction is good. Connor.
Hell yeah.
Warfare.
Warfare. EJ.
Yeah, I'll take politics.
Politics.
Nice.
Chris.
Got all the way around.
He's either Imperial or diplomacy. Sorry, Imperial was an option also.
Imperial's not that bad for you.
That's what I was thinking.
Well,
If you can successfully take it from me this round, it's
if you can get through Colossus.
That's what I'm worried about.
Yeah.
I'll take Imperial.
All right.
And the trade good.
And then put a trade good on Diplo.
Alrighty, that makes me first to act with leadership. I
Am I gonna attack? Are
probably
you gonna
need to
attack
just tap
Are you
leadership
gonna take
before
this
I
away
lose
from me?
Mechatol.
I'm not
I
planning
suspect.
on it.
Oh,
Okay. Spend your back now.
Spend it.
Definitely not this round.
I'm gonna do that. Leadership is popping. Spend. Leadership is popping. Spend 3 influence per command counter you want to buy. I'm getting a total of 5 command tokens.
This is bad for me.
3 influence.
When do our commodities change into trade goods? When you trade
When you
them?
trade them, yeah.
Okay.
What's this man do? What's this man do?
Oh, cool.
I love Ti. I don't think I can do that.
Oh man.
I'm stupid.
Can I give
It's
this to
fine.
you? No, I'm
I have
not.
to call in on my death stream.
Matt, I'm not giving this to you as part of our agreement. I'm putting this in the back in the reserve to spend it.
Okay.
No.
So I get 2.
I can get.
Matt, are you gonna go on that nebula?
No.
Okay.
Not intending to.
If I go there, will we become neighbors?
We will.
Okay, and then we can trade, and I can get the trade goods.
Thank you.
Number
You're
2 did not get picked. 3. Politics. EJ is next.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out how many I'm spending.
I like your cards.
Thank you. Everything he says is funny.
It's true.
It's true. He's haha.
He's ha.
He's haha.
He's ha.
Fuck.
That was funny.
Fuck. Oh God.
You okay?
No.
You okay?
I dropped my action cards.
Oh,
Each.
no.
Each, come on.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
Hold on. I'm
Each.
trying to figure out if I want command tokens. What objective am I going for?
Each.
3, 3, and 3.
What the each?
No, if I'm going for 3, 3, and 3, I'm not spending. I don't follow. I don't follow.
But do you follow?
Could we move Malice over here?
This?
Yeah,
Okay, how do I make sure that
I might. I'm saying this
Are we
because
cool,
I
bro?
might be activating.
Well, I will say this, Hunter. I agree with your idea, but also that is the only spot where Malice is one stream.
Who has trade?
Okay.
There was.
Yeah, that's fine then.
Hunter, you have trade?
Unless we moved like this stuff around, we
I-
could replay.
No, that's fine.
Sorry, I don't have it.
What? I have trade, yes.
Yeah.
And if you want to go to a wormhole, you'll be able to trade with me. Everybody just go to any and all wormholes and you'll be able to trade.
Is that because you're getting mouse?
Yeah.
Can I get mouse?
If
Are
you
you
can
doing
find
that-
the gamma.
Are you doing that on your first turn?
I think I will do that on my first action, yeah. So then second action would be trade.
Okay.
Probably.
First, I'm going to do my chaos mapping. So I'll spend. Well, I need these for tech. Who's got tech? Okay, well. Alright, so I'll just spend 2 then. Wait, is tech the only thing I'm doing? Oh, I need to. No, I'm not going to worry about construction because I'm going for a different objective. I need to compartmentalize this stuff.
Be better.
I need to be better. I'm gonna build a cruiser. Do better. I'm still within fleet supply, right? 1, 2, 3.
Looks like.
Good. And then I will move. I'll spend a tactic. Let me go to Aang, I guess. Connor, I'm going to Aang. Is that cool? Ong.
No, I'm going there.
Fight.
I will fight.
I think we should just fight.
Why do you want to fight me?
I don't want to fight you. I'm telling you my strategy. I'm going there.
Okay, I'll go there.
Yeah. Okay.
These are the tech cards that you need.
That's the prereq. So you need 2.
So you need 2 greens to do that one, right?
Yeah.
Okay. But not like the planet techs.
If you have the planet text, you can
Use a grab
use that allows you to skip
One of the prereqs.
Or do I just dump a
which is pretty
I could probably
Got it.
cruiser over too? Oh, is that what I want to do then?
Nope.
If I do this,
Scoring
grab
secret
drive.
objectives is the stats phase.
Yeah, unless it says action phase or agenda phase on it.
Let's do that instead.
How cute is that Santa? He's a cutie. Got a little cookie in his pocket.
Okay.
Cookies.
I'm
Sits
on
on
Aang.
his shoulder.
It's a dusty pocket.
Because of all Santa's cocaine.
Oh.
It's a dusty pocket, you know?
Wow.
Okay.
How do you think
We're,
it's
we're,
around in
we're at
four?
the phase where I've realized it's Sean's turn.
Yeah.
White Christmas.
Oh, no, I just
that
now.
was the
I know, but we are now in the phase where I've realized
It's still important.
It
to
was
announce.
fast.
Yeah.
So we're not yet in the phase where Sean's realized it's their turn, but we are almost in that phase. Sean has realized it's their turn.
Thank you, Sean.
And now Sean is beginning to think about what to do with their turn.
Which is funny because they had plenty of time.
Plenty of time.
And other turns.
They were 4 deep. Actually, no, I guess 3 deep.
Chat, was this a good move?
No.
You don't like that move?
You should move into the alpha wormhole.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah, I asked you to do it, and then you just did something different.
Oh, I forgot though.
It's okay. You still got time.
All right, do I have another round? Are you
Yeah,
not
yeah.
doing trade?
No, I won't do trade first
Cool,
action,
cool.
so you're good.
All right,
It's not
cool.
really that big of a deal, but.
Oh, well, if it wasn't that big of a deal, I just don't know why you brought it up then.
Well, I just wanted to bring it up because I thought it was funny. That I was like, "Oh, you should do this," and then you were like, "Yeah, I'll do that," and then you just did something different.
Well, I want, there's a Connor.
Yeah.
Connor factor.
I know.
He's just playing a different game.
I was well prepared for.
I just
today.
he asked, "Are you going to go here?" I'm like, "Yes."
Oh heck yeah!
Yeah.
Oh, and you have DET, right?
What? Oh, I took a planet.
You
so
have
I did a
DET,
trade
don't
good.
you? Dark
Can you
energy
give me a trade
tab.
good, please?
No.
You don't have that. Never mind.
Can you give me up?
Wait, why would I have
trade
that?
good?
I don't know. Maybe you got it. I thought so. Oh, you got it.
I
You got that.
Let's
Sorry.
go, Pog.
All right, never mind.
What is
But
that?
that's
do?
cool that you're there.
When you go into any of these with this token,
You
you
can
get to draw
explore it.
from that deck.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
That's
that
cool.
seems good.
That seems cool.
I mean, drawn from a new deck.
All right, Sean's
Cool.
turn is over. It is now my turn. I'm going to go ahead and activate Malice. So can you put this command token on Malice, and then
Do you want this card?
yeah, and then I'm going to give you this cruiser and this infantry.
What if I
that you
didn't
would then
do that?
put? Well, you gotta, or you get in trouble. I'll take Malice from the planet deck, and I'm going to use.
Oh, is that the last Schwartz beer?
Yeah.
The last melon.
Is Malice even in here? Because
all the Advent calendar beers.
Oh, it is.
God.
I'd have an Advent beer.
I'm still
go
working on. No, you just get one for Matt. For
I'm
Will.
still working on my kitchen.
Okay, I will explore Malice.
No,
I
surprise
got DMZ.
Oh my
hilarious.
god!
Do you know what's right?
Nobody can take Malice from Hunter.
So go ahead and put that
Hunter
on the
could
planet.
sell
That
Malice,
always happens on
but
Malice.
he
So
likely
yeah, and then
won't.
scoot that into space. Thank you.
So this goes back
Yeah.
to your cruiser.
yeah.
No one can place units on Malice. No one can take it.
Oh,
for
did you
any
already get the
reason.
card?
Yep.
Sorry.
Can you travel through it if
Um,
Hunter's ship is still there, or does that activate?
You can go through it. You can activate the system. You just cannot land on the planet.
Just can't land on the planet.
Oh, okay.
You would
You
have
can
to
occupy
destroy
the
the ship to
I'm
get.
excited for our fight.
Me too.
And then I
Were they
will
both the same?
exhaust Primor, exhaust Malice,
Why?
and grab
Hello,
Or-
I thought it was just a friendly fight.
I mean, it is.
2 trade goods and 2 infantry.
You're gonna
And that's my
lose.
turn. My turn is over.
I don't think so.
Jayhan, that's
Okay.
correct. I could nuke Malice, but
You might win the
That
space
was-
combat.
You should probably do it.
like a long
How many
Wait
people
on
are
the
watching
ground.
now?
65.
Wait. Oh.
Who's their favorite player?
Yeah.
Who did they like?
Chat, who's the favorite player?
Everyone say Reed's your favorite.
Say Reed.
You're embarrassing me.
Reed came in and was here for a second. We saw with the beer delivery.
There was also a switch with Matt where we
True, I sat
in, and they were like,
Whoa, Matt looks
Prime
kinda
on,
different.
prime
Matt filled out a little bit. looks, you've been
that
going to
was
the gym.
5,
Matt?
6 Warfare.
That looks hot.
Warfare. Connor.
"That's my
I
turn."
fuck that.
Who has
There
there
was
was
a
a
Matt
Matt right here?
How?
We've all had.
I've never fucked Matt.
You never.
You've never thought about
Come
using
on.
a
You're not-
tiny little
you're not-
beard
Come
extension
on.
on the clavicle?
All right. I did this.
You know this little beard mustache?
I made love to
pose?
Matt.
Sorry, that
Some
comment
of
about me
us
is really
have thought
funny.
about
What?
running it through Matt's
Can
What-
I-
What comment about you?
I did the red thing.
I like EJ as a player, but I find him annoying as a person.
Thanks, Jayhan.
Jayhan, that's what's called an overshare.
What did
Can I have
Jayhan
a red
say?
thing?
That's so funny.
I actually can't really understand that because you're so much better a person
Yeah, than a
you
player.
are a TI player.
Yeah, you
Like,
fucking suck
Yeah.
in this game.
as a person though, you're a lot. I mean, I'm just saying it's a lot more important to be a person than You play TI.
We talked about this last night. I'm actually more of a Kubrick than you think. That's a joke for
He's
us.
He's
seven.
Seven.
Will.
Okay.
What did you do? Move to Corman?
Cuban.
Cool.
Did you take Gorman?
Did you explore Corman?
Planet? Cool.
Got another fragment.
Oh, another fragment. Nice. You'll be able to purchase
Three
it.
of us
My
could
mech
just play.
can count as an infantry, right?
Be way more efficient.
Oh, is that right? Like, you mean the person who's
hey.
been passing out planets the whole time in this whole game?
No, just Hunter,
Hey.
Matt, and me.
Hey,
Oh,
Connor,
no. I mean,
Just so you
like
know,
not you.
the
though.
fragments
I
say
gotta make
purge
sure.
3 of your fragments
Yeah.
to
Just
do
make
1.
sure that the mech
Will
means
has
it
a
can
promissory
take
note
it.
that lets you do that for 2
Huh?
instead of 3.
Oh,
So if you
fair.
want to get cheap relics, you can see if you can buy that off of Will.
So
Cool.
my mech can count as an infantry for controlling a planet, right?
Yep.
Okay.
What's your mech?
The ground force.
What?
How's your mech?
What's happening?
Did
Did
you
activate
Will
Will Loader is activating and making
And Will just
Loader.
won again. Yay! Loader! Will Yay! Well, that was a great stream. We will see you next year, everybody.
The Holiday Loader-tacular.
So did you already explore?
No, not yet.
All right. Well, you get 2 because you got a mech, and let's take a look at what you got.
Take
Oh! Ooh! Say it out loud.
Mercenary outfit, 1 from your reinforcements, or freelancers,
Nah.
1 unit in
Nah,
the
that's not
The
system.
first one. I love a mercenary
Yeah,
outfit.
that's really good, actually.
What's good?
Oh!
Mercenary outfit.
There it is. Look at it.
Take load
Do I give you
for
both?
me.
Yeah.
Take
Just describe
load.
that.
Hot toddy.
All right. Did you draw your relic?
Do I get a relic?
Take
No, we-
Take
we
the
did.
mercenary
7,
outfit
8.
for free.
It's your turn.
I'm gonna sling relay.
I don't
Hell
have
yes.
any relic fragments.
Slang.
I'm also gonna Baracar Baracar.
How do
Yeah,
you,
you will.
how do you
Wait,
get
I don't.
those?
Can you use the agent on Sling?
Just get
I think
lucky.
you can, right?
Oh, is it a producer when
Yeah, you're not doing
production?
anything
What does it
wrong.
One of
Okay.
the players use
Not
production.
doing them. It's unfortunate.
That's too bad.
When you
Oh,
no,
if
no.
not,
Hey,
I can
Sling
tap
is
it.
produce a unit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you can't
Production
use
and
that.
No
all
one's
tax.
trying to play their own.
It's very annoying.
Yeah.
It's stupid.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah.
You seem very fresh.
Yeah.
No, doesn't King
So
Trade
I'll
have
take
a
Astroth to get a cruiser
I guess so.
Yeah.
and
Who's King
That's
turnover.
part of
So
the game,
Matt,
though,
Who has
your
trade?
turn.
Who has
Thank
trade?
you. That's okay.
Who
Trade.
has trade?
Hunter.
Hunter.
I have trade.
Did
He's
you
been
play
waiting.
trade?
He's not played trade yet. I think he said one more. I don't remember.
So when you play
Is it your
trade,
turn?
we can trade
No,
with
it's
each other,
Matt's turn.
right?
That's it. No, I trade with all of you basically.
Okay.
Um,
When could we're next to each other?
Hey, Matt.
When can
Yeah.
we trade?
On your turn.
Oh, on our turn. So we can just trade.
Do I do this
Just
as a
one-
turn?
on
You do
on
it
one of our
In the
turns.
timing window, so it's not like an action. It's
So-
a part. You could have done it there.
So-
Okay, can I do that?
Yes.
in our pocket
I know.
because
That was my intention.
I've
I
got
just
some
didn't-
stuff you
Um,
guys don't really have around. You got
Because
some
we
stuff
can
that I
trade.
don't.
Hunter, do you have
and
intent
replace
to
it.
trade
You
with me?
replace it
Or-
commodities.
Yeah, I'll
Okay.
trade with you.
Is that how that works?
I mean,
Sorry about
why not?
I don't know the rules. Sounds like we get to play whatever game we want. I mean, you've already won.
I've already won. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to thank God,
Me too.
and that's about it.
Yeah.
I'll see you
No one
guys-
else to thank.
Yeah. I'll see you guys next year.
There's a flaw in Connor's plan.
A flaw.
Diplo is not in play. Okay, that's important.
Oh, nice.
I need to move.
What's the wait? What's the
talking
new?
about the hit DJ Diplo?
What's the new objective that got turned over this time?
What?
The objective, public objective.
Oh,
The new one.
lead from the front. Spend a total of 3 tokens from your command pool.
Matt won the poll. Matt is everybody's favorite player.
Wait, is
Makes
this a weird
sense.
plan?
Nice.
What's
That's
this?
what
What
did
did
I
I
do?
get? What place did I get?
Yeah, what place
How
did
much
we
do you
get?
pay them?
Oh, with 3 votes, a whopping.
Three
I think it
votes.
was
Still
tied,
no
too.
message heard.
Why is this one
everybody.
bad?
What?
Do I have to roll anything?
3
to
for
get
me,
out
2 for EJ, 1 for
Yeah.
Hunter.
What?
Nice.
Wow, no votes for.
What
Sean
is this
or
thing?
Hunter.
It's a grab riff.
That's a slow year
That's
for
great.
me.
How do I get out of the ground rift?
You
Okay.
gotta roll a die.
Yeah, you're trapped there, kinda. Especially with all those infantry. I will explore.
It's gonna be cool when you load up those infantry
Mirror.
and they die before they get the
Hey, EJ,
destination.
will you give me Aranam and Mir? Mir is a hazardous fragment. I have 2 rainbow fragments.
And Aranam is another fragment. Okay, I have 3
I can't believe
fragments.
it took you this long to get Aaron and Mirror.
Wow.
Am I an idiot?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yup.
York.
I'm out of coffee.
You fried chicken.
I think we'll eat room more.
Fried chicken.
You want more?
Just kidding. Make less
That is
sound.
the end of my
I like
turn. 1, 2, 3.
Me.
3 is EJ.
So Hunter, we're neighbors too.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah, I got right now. I'm gonna be able to trade with Matt, Chris, Will, Sean, but not EJ. Not EJ.
Yeah,
yet.
you know it's fucked
Unless
up.
EJ does something about that.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, I can do some. Well,
I'll say this: you know, when you get in an asteroid field, no one can get you out of it.
no, I know.
It's
Will
pretty
you
great.
will you refresh me even if I can't trade?
Give me your trough.
Yeah, I'll do. Yeah, but you'll owe me one.
I'm
yeah,
married.
sure.
Big boy need big coffee.
I'm buried.
Oh, can I have a coffee?
This huge
Hey,
coffee
Chris,
cup is low-key
Before my
goated.
turn passes to EJ, right at the end of my
Seems like
turn,
coffee.
do you want to give me $1 that you owe me?
That's all the coffee.
Was that a U.S. dollar?
That's a trade good.
Oh, I thought we were talking U.S.
No,
dollars.
I want trade goods.
Okay.
Here you go. Thanks.
All right. Well, I only have one more tactic, so
Oh,
yeah, so I have to use it pretty wisely here.
and leadership's already popped.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, whatever. Do
But
what
I'm
you
gonna
want
get
to
the
do.
speaker token, and I'm gonna have more next round. But
Sure.
I'm gonna fight Connor.
Okay.
So that's fun.
Why?
I really wish I'd called
This is
this
funny.
on the agenda page.
So yeah.
Yeah, what do I
just
what do I
go
get
in
from
here.
that again? From owing you $1?
You owe me. I just need a trade good. You got to replenish your commodities that you should try to trade with somebody for cash. You and Sean.
Is that
should
just
swap
something
commodities.
anyone can do? Something you
Fight
do?
Connor? Yeah.
That's like a meta thing.
No,
That's
we can
just
all
like
fight Connor, yeah.
that's just like I'm letting you replenish as the trade holder,
Okay.
and what you owe me. You're giving me this just because I'm trying to remember who.
Any started
who owes
combat
you
action
that.
cards?
Who owes
that
you
you
that.
want to play?
I'm making a bunch of non-binding deals.
All right.
I wasn't sure. If
I
that's
roll
specifically the
One on
not
a
gonna
5
really
and
get
one on a 7. So
Those
one on a
don't really
5,
run out, right?
Hmm?
Those don't really
Hit.
run out. There's not like
One on a
oh, you
7.
didn't have one.
hit. I got 2 hits.
I'm not sustain damage.
No, you can't. But you
I
roll
got one on an 8. Here.
Kobe.
And then I got one on a 7. So
Wait.
wait, you
one.
get +1.
So 6.
6.
We're on 6.
Hit. Okay. I'll just use shield token.
This is our first combat.
I'll
Oh, wait, yeah. Yeah, no, we did have combat before.
We kind of had a little bit of a sputter, but it's our
okay.
first
And I
exciting.
bombard one.
Nope. Nope.
Okay. End of activation.
Connor, take your dice.
I don't want
I believe
Yeah.
that dice tray is still
When's
available
the
for
chicken fix?
from Bit77 on Etsy.
Get excited. We're gonna have some Chicken Express in Dallas.
Ooh. I'm excited. Fast food?
That was the end of Three's turn. 4.
Are we gonna get it
And
on
Sean!
the way down there?
coffee pot.
Probably with Chris.
What do you mean,
Just
how do you
tip
work
it hard.
Well, no, to brew more.
Tip
Uh,
it really hard.
Tip the whole machine.
You put well, there's the filters. that
It's
are
all
right
ready.
there.
I just need to know which button to press.
Are you? You're not joking. You're not.
There
You're
are
not doing a
2
joke.
sides.
You're not doing a joke.
I'm not doing a joke. There are 2 sides. to
Okay,
the
Sean,
coffee,
I'm
and
going
I
to
don't
explain
want
this
to
right, very
coffee
clearly.
out the wrong
So
side.
above the coffee pot, like where you have the coffee pot.
Green's got it. It's done.
Okay, Sean, it's your turn.
Wait.
Sean, get to take your turn.
I really hope it's Sean's turn.
So there's a button that says start, and that's the button.
But how do you start it?
You press the start button.
Oh, that's
Wait, it's
like
Sean's
all
turn?
the way. Yeah.
Is it Sean's turn?
Mm-hmm.
So we're in the phase where we all know it is Sean's turn. We are sadly not in the phase where Sean is aware that it is their turn yet.
Or
Is there a
No,
precondition?
like
or where Sean is at the table for
Right.
a new phase
New phase.
has been discovered. Sean's turn. No, Sean. Everyone knows that it's Sean's turn. No, Sean.
No Sean.
Interesting.
No Sean. No Sean.
Oh. We're having Trader Joe's coffee today, unfortunately.
It's good. What? It's good.
I like
Why
Trader Joe's.
did he say coffee sponsored by Onyx? Question mark?
No.
Maybe Onyx coffee.
Sadly, it's
Should
not
get a
Onyx coffee.
sponsorship.
Yeah, Onyx should sponsor you guys.
How much of the screen
Yeah,
would
I'm
you
sure,
be willing to
I'm
give
sure
up?
they would see all the brand synergy
Yeah.
between.
I
us.
think there's more. I think at least coffee. There's more synergy than plenty of other.
Coffee, you need
Right.
energy.
They
to
just
play
did Jimmy
game.
Butler, so now Space Cat Beast Turtles.
There you go.
Yeah.
Who's Jimmy
Basketball
Butler?
player.
Oh,
Very famous.
thank you. Thank you.
Did he
Yeah.
play?
We're like as famous as Jimmy Butler.
I don't even know who Jimmy Butler is,
See?
and I know who I am.
Imagining you're saying Jimmy Buffett instead, which would be very good.
Oh, if we could get a Jimmy Buffett sponsorship. Okay. So, Sean.
It's your turn. It's been your turn for about 4 minutes.
So now we're in the.
You almost ate the sticker. You fucking idiot. So show the camera how dangerously close you came to the sticker.
There's like a little bit out the sticker. Okay. So that was all.
That's a throwback to our 2018 Gen Con coverage. Schroeder.
Oh, sure.
You said
yeah.
that specifically about an
Also,
apple.
like,
Schroeder.
we
He
into
ate the sticker.
bad we all remember that one.
Yeah, we all remember
There was a
2018.
worm in-
Oh, you didn't eat. You're talking about those apples. Oh, no, those apples were brought here. Okay, there are some apples over there that are not. I don't know where they're from. I wouldn't touch them. They look a little off.
Mystery. Yeah.
It's my turn.
Hey, Reed.
Hello.
This is very good.
I'm gonna kill it. I'm gonna.
I'm gonna play
No,
construction.
finish it.
All right.
Just review.
They've all
I
been
am not going to follow.
bad.
Yeah.
I love to hear it.
But I
I
had
love it
fun.
when I do something and everybody else is like, no.
Well, EJ might follow.
I'm gonna follow.
What are you doing? Construction?
Oh, I want to do that. Well, what's the secondary again? Exactly.
Doesn't matter.
Just place the thing.
Oh.
Steady. It's spend one to place a space doctor. PDF,
Have you placed your structures, Sean?
structures placed?
Okay, that's the end of your turn. You can go now, Sean. Good job. Good job, baby.
He's growing up so fast. They're growing up so fast.
That was 4-5.
Yes.
Hunter.
I'm a little worried about getting attacked.
By who?
I don't know, just somebody.
My orphan's locked down.
Yeah, but you'll do anything. You'll do anything. There's nothing that'll stop you. Plus, I don't have very high production capacity.
Yeah.
So I will activate at home, and I will build, spending the various things that I'm spending. Oh, you know what though? When's tech popping?
Probably soon.
Like your next action soon?
I'm not totally sure because I want to do some exploring first into these ones. So maybe not this next one, but the one after.
All right, cool. That's perfect.
Yeah.
All right, that's it for my turn.
Hey Hunter,
That's what.
before you lock that in,
What number?
Yeah.
Me?
No.
if I don't know if you have another option of something to do, but I don't think I'm using Umbat this round,
Mm-hmm.
and I could I could let you use Umbat if you want to build those things unlocked.
Can I do? How does Umbat work?
Action. It'd be on my next turn, so you have to do something else right now. But my next action could be to let you produce up to 2 units that have a cost of 4 or less in a system that contains. Oh no, excuse
That
me.
wouldn't really work.
Flagship. You need to have a flagship out.
Yeah.
Never mind. God, that's my least favorite part of Umbat is you actually
Don't
never
sell
can
it.
sell it. It's like a great ability if you could ever sell it to anyone.
So now it is Connor's turn.
That's my turn.
Oh. My partner Claire's watching. Hi, Claire.
Hi, Claire.
Hi, Claire.
Oh, the question I asked earlier. Why?
What's why?
Why what?
For Claire.
Why are you watching?
Yeah.
Why, Claire?
And
Why,
also,
Claire?
and-
Because Will's on.
Oh.
and also,
Yeah, Claire, why are you watching?
Why?
Why?
Hey, Claire. Why Will?
This is a cool.
Yes. That was the subtext.
Here, I'm gonna scoot out for just a sec. I want to have one of these donuts before they go away.
There's 2 whole boxes, so I don't.
Yeah.
He checks that.
We have 4 whole boys.
We don't need you.
Is Connor taking?
Yeah, I'm spelled in
Okay.
here.
Got it. So 7 could go. Will, your turn.
Okay. I'm going to.
Audio's behind the video. Are you serious?
Oh dear.
Bummer. That's a headache.
That would not be ideal.
It's probably DJ's fault.
Well, I mean, they didn't
Yeah,
notice
that was
till
my
we
page, right?
Try turning it on
synced
and
it
off
up to
again.
saying hi.
Are you sure 9-inch nails for me? If I'm talking right now,
They said no,
is this
just
in
me.
sync? Okay, great.
Just me, just me.
Okay.
Thank you for the clarification.
All right. I'm gonna move into here and do the fun thing.
Okay. Okay, DT, so you ended an activation, which means you can remove the frontier token and toss it in this little boxy, and you draw one of these. You get
Hors d'oeuvre.
a very good one, the best
Oh.
one, in fact. Derelict Vessel, draw
Hey,
one
Shawnee.
secret objective.
Ooh.
You just
wow.
get a secret. Wait, did we?
Can I be hors d'oeuvre?
I don't know if these got shuffled.
Nothing wrong with shuffling again.
I'm so excited for pizza. We're gonna have pizza?
Of course.
There's a whole phase.
Are we?
Are we not?
I think it's. Is it a chicken face this
I really
time?
kind
We
of
do have chicken.
I just kind of come for the pizza.
Hey, we talking about pizza?
Pizza? Okay,
We have fried
that was
chicken.
7. 8. Chris.
8?
Will Druid, Derelict Vessel.
Okay. Gonna do this.
He just doesn't want to get all the way back to his chair. It's such a.
I play upgrade.
Okay.
This is the after, right? Or do I do
You need
my
to
move?
do an action.
Okay, the action needs.
Oh,
to
you activated Mechatol.
I activate Mechatol.
Yeah.
Do I move my stuff or do I?
What does it say? After move.
After you activate.
Sean, I don't
Yeah,
think
so
the
before you
party
move back,
trade
you
should be
have
in
one.
here.
Okay.
So let's just not have the party trade can't be in here. No party trade here. Nope, take it back. Nope, 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 nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
Dreadnought.
They want
Nope.
to do it. Nope. Nope.
How many hands?
Nope. Nope.
And then.
And then you can move.
All right.
I can't get up now. People keep grabbing.
Here, we can put it right here.
Okay.
And
And
Will's
then.
got a great idea.
Bombarding.
Man, I almost refit troops. Fantastic.
Bombarding.
Yes.
You
Go
can put
ahead.
it in front of me.
4 is not a hit.
Nope.
That's
And
not. Yeah,
then
you don't get the plus to that.
Infantry.
Yes, I will also roll infantry. You're on a 6. No hit. I'm on an 8. No hit. You're on a 6. No hit. I'm on an 8. Hit. Twice in a row. Sorry. That's not statistically what should be happening. Yeah. Okay, that was 8. 1 is me.
So I just want to call. I want to remind you of a very small comment I made at the very beginning of the game where I was like, "Yeah, I don't know. You don't have very many infantry." You remember when I said that?
Yeah.
This is what I was talking about.
Yeah. It happened.
Poor William. What did you roll for Colossus?
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah,
It
we
worked.
did.
It
We
all
did.
went really great.
Colossus
I-
didn't get a hit, so
That's too bad.
Yeah.
I am gonna
the
refit.
Colossus only hits
Nice
troops.
Colossus face.
I'm
I
gonna
thought it goes
refit
sometimes.
troops.
Sometimes Colossus doesn't hit.
You know, I just want to kiss Colossus.
Yeah.
We can do that for you.
We could.
Is someone attacking the Colossus?
You don't really attack the Colossus. The Colossus attacks you.
Yeah. That's the end of my turn. That was 1, 2, 3. Read.
Read.
Reed, your turn.
We're popping. Yep.
This sucks to look at.
Just grab Connor's stuff.
This fucking sucks. Will you get napkins, please? So nobody touches the stuff with their
Yeah, what do I
greasy
do?
turkey
Pop
fingers.
politics.
Mm-hmm.
So the yellow card.
Mm-hmm.
Read the top part.
Choose a
When
player
does the
other
name
than
come
the
out in
speaker.
charts?
That player gains the speaker token.
That's gonna be us. We do that.
One speaker, please.
There you go, Reed.
We keep it.
Can I buy it for 1?
No.
Maybe.
Who am I talking to?
What's the next thing say?
Draw 2 action
Right
cards.
in front of you.
The orange, yeah.
Two of those. And just put them on that stack. Of
Now,
action
Will,
cards.
hand read 2 of the blue cards.
The blue cards. Read. Okay, now it's actually hand EJ.
If anybody wants to do the secondary politics, spend a token to draw 2 action cards. And with that out of the way, 4 can go. Sean, just in time.
Hey, let's trade.
We're trading. Just bottom both of these. Put both on bottom.
Oh, I'll flip this.
And you can flip that completely over. Yep, we've done it.
Nice job.
This
Don't
dude's
trade it. I love that.
We traded.
Good job.
Okay, and now, Matt, I can pay you, right? Do I?
We
We're
are
not.
neighbors, yeah.
We're not. Neighbors.
We'll get there. It's fine. I'm not worried. I forgot to do it in the agenda phase. My bad. Is that the end of your turn?
No.
Right, what did you?
I think it has to be.
We just traded.
Oh, that's sorry.
So what are you actually doing for your turn then?
Well, I was gonna do something.
I like this clear. So the person whose audio was desynced. Oh, actually, I have two streams going. One TV with no audio, and then an iPad with AirPods in my ear. The TV is just behind the iPad, so that's why their audio is
Whoa. I like that.
I like that too.
Sean, did you get coffee yet? Or is it brewing?
It's brewing. Well, so here's the thing: you pressed all the buttons on the machine.
I did press every
and
single button.
it sounded like it was on, and it looked like it was going. I opened the thing, and it was actually doing it, and then I just went back. It was off. So.
Did it finish?
No.
There's no coffee in there?
I pressed all the buttons again.
in the
We'll see how
can?
that goes.
Is you put okay. So there's coffee in the filter thing, right?
It is Sean.
And there's water. but is there? Do you put water in the machine, right?
Yeah, I put water in the machine and coffee in the machine.
You put water in
So
where
it's
supposed
so
to go?
what happens is that
Sean's last two turns have been held up by 5 minutes of coffee discussion.
Okay, so go. Here's what we'll do, sweetheart. We'll do your turn, and then after you do your turn, then we'll work on the coffee business. But we'll do your turn right now.
Okay. If you think that that's right.
I think that's right. So go ahead and just do your turn, and then we can do coffee.
Woo! That's it.
Whoa,
Jesus
my
Christ.
You threw that right at EJ's head.
Does this-
He asked for it.
Yeah.
How
This
is
is
it
not
not
ready.
fresh at the end of
Yeah, you get to use it again.
Sick.
Hey, Sean.
Yeah.
Sick. Don't distract Sean.
Don't distract me!
Let's try and get this done. We're in the phase where Sean is doing things. It's just not clear if Sean can do them.
Yeah.
How do you
Fact
get there?
check
Will
face.
you chart the path of how you get there for me?
1, 2, 3.
It's just 2, but yeah.
So I can do
The hyperlink tiles do not
They're
count
not
as a
actual
movement,
tiles,
so just
yeah.
you get there even easier than you thought.
It's funny because you couldn't get there with 3, but
Right.
you can get there with 2. But you thought it was 3, but luckily it doesn't matter
I don't know if
because
you did it wrong
wasn't
or not.
3. So you counted it out in a way that would make it illegal.
Yeah.
But turns out you didn't
It
count it
turns
right.
out.
Okay, I think you're doing a really good job.
I think you're doing great. Now, all I want you to do is take one of those command tokens out of your tactic pool
Yeah, and put it there.
and then put it over there.
And then read. There's a planet deck sitting in front of you.
And we're going to see
Will
what
you
got.
find
Quan,
the
you
card?
got
They're in alphabetical order. Quan. is what
mercenary
Sean needs.
outfit. You can place 1 infantry on Quan.
Damn it, that's annoying. You get that exhausted. You can place an infantry on Quan.
Can I exhaust those
Yep.
as well?
Yeah, and place a mech as well if you want to.
Wow, that's pretty nuts.
Yeah.
Too bad 2 more sons will go there later, I guess.
They're gonna have to, aren't they?
I mean, I don't have to have Quan, but
Sure be nice.
sure be nice. Sure be derby. That was 4 or 5. Hunter.
Oh, yeah. Let's do trade.
Okay. You get 3 trade goods right off the top. You get 4 commodities, and you may deliberate.
1, 2, 3, 4.
My baby don't mess around because you love.
What? You live in a hell where I exist.
Okay.
was
my own.
Do you want to do
Was that a
an
green
expedition one?
No. You just gotta read the room.
I'm just going to take you. That works.
Do your
Read
thing.
the fucking room.
I'm giving you 4. You're giving me 4. Next one.
Wait, but I always forget how it works at this point with my
Hey, pass one.
commodities.
You
So I-
all of your commodities are flipped. Because
Up
or
top.
no,
What
one
happens
left.
is
One
I give
left.
you 3.
Yeah, one is
yeah.
left. One is left.
Yeah, yeah, and then you give me 4, so I get like 1. Like this. That's how it works. Okay.
This seems really good. The AI?
It's pretty cool.
Why is it so cheap?
To help Red Tech be better, because Red Tech was really bad before Prophecy of Kings came out. So they were like, let's just make it
Good.
wicked good.
Cool.
Will,
Yes.
we can trade through the alpha.
Okay.
Would you like to do either an X-1 or an X-2, and you get research agreement, which would allow you to get a tech?
X being your commodity value on your sheet, which is 3.
Sure. Do I have research agreement too, or is that
No. That's a Jolnar specific card.
Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do X-2, so then I only end up with 1 trade.
You get
So
one,
I'll end
but
with
you're
one.
going to be able to research a tech
Sure.
that Hunter researches.
Yeah.
Which is probably too bad.
Pretty cheap.
So I get this. So this is after
When
you
Hunter
research.
researches technology, you will research the same technology if you want to. You can
and
cash
then,
it in
and
one
then I'll
go.
give it back to you.
That's right.
So then I get
You just take $1,
$1.
and Hunter will gain 2.
Yes. And flip my commodity.
Will you refresh?
And so I have no commodities
You
then.
have no
right?
commodities now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
so you refresh my commodities
And then
then
immediately
do
exchange
Okay.
them.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Okay. Sean is not here.
They are in the beta, so they're adjacent to you.
Yeah, I can trade with Sean. Let's just assume Sean accepted an X-1, and I will give myself 1 and give Sean 2. Let's just assume Sean accepted that.
Sean, do you want $2 for basically nothing?
$2 for nothing,
Tell
Sean.
me more.
Yeah, you got it.
We won't tell you.
We're just doing that trade for you. That happened.
Tell me less.
Congrats.
How do I get? Where's my $2?
You give it to yourself.
Out of the
The
box.
tokens are way over there.
Okay.
Can I
Connor, I cannot trade with you currently.
Mhm.
Do you want to owe me 1 and then refresh?
Yeah.
Okay, so you give me a little flag icon.
Connor owes a lot of people.
No,
Yeah,
Connor-
Connor owes 2 people.
Speaking of Sean,
What
on
do I
one of
do?
our next actions, I would like $1.
You give me one of your little
Oh
flag
yeah,
tokens.
we can do that.
Yes.
Yep. And then this means that you owe me a trade good that I am going to ask you for.
Okay.
That's going to happen.
Say no.
I can't trade with EJ, but
Would
EJ.
you like to? I'd like to owe you one.
Yeah.
There's little rectangles inside of the black box. Yep, right there.
Yeah.
Inside there. Just
All
hand
right.
that, and then great gain 3.
We can trade.
on the
Would you
gray
like
side.
to do an X-1? You get 2
Gray
X.
side.
in the
In
little
the thing that
commodity
says
box.
3.
It's on
You
the
get
edge
2.
of the
Yep.
fraction sheet. There you go.
Cool. And that's it for my trade.
Wish I had work.
Hey Chris, are you? Chris, what, did you not get refresh?
Chris got 2.
They already did.
We can trade.
We did ours immediately. Connor, your turn.
Oh.
For the public objective to spend the resources,
Yes.
if you spend the resources on a planet, can you also spend the
Nope.
influence on that? Okay.
One or the other.
Okay.
So you gotta have a lot of planets.
Gotcha.
Sort of.
Gotcha.
Where's Connor going?
Oh. I think I'm just gonna pop Warfare.
My favorite thing about what's happening right now is that I did label everybody, but underneath read it says EJ.
I played Warfare.
Warfare
Play
time. Ooh.
Remove the token. There you go.
Warframe.
Yeah, I think I'll do the secondary warfare.
We're not doing anything.
1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, $11
Did you guys trade the War Sons?
Maybe.
for a war gun and I suppose 2 infantry.
Neither of us are building War Sons.
I just produced a war sun. My commander is unlocked.
Bummer.
Hey, you look at the next one. Do you remember? No. You didn't watch The Simpsons, did you?
No, I've seen a couple episodes.
Yeah.
That was
There's a really great Homer
That was
joke
6,
where
now
he
it's
walked
7.
by
7.
So
Did you
I'm
want
gonna
it?
do
You lost
technology.
Alright, read.
Guy.
I know
So-
this joke.
Check time.
What's
Whoever
the
is
guy?
researching
Hey,
tech. Are you
Boston
gonna
side.
research?
I'm gonna get tech.
A
I'm-
guy.
I'll just go ahead and tell you what I'm getting. I'm getting PDS2 and Dreadnought 2.
Okay.
You can get either of those that you want.
Tech was popped.
Yep.
Tech was
Thank
popped.
you.
I am not doing tech.
It's just 4, right?
We can use Dr. Silabun to kill this infantry over here.
Okay, we're going to those 2 plants are underneath that trade good. You're gonna flip those up. You're gonna see that cardboard piece that's next to it, the triangle. Yep. We're gonna put that in the box, and then we're gonna hand you the text.
I'm gonna actually.
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you sit here.
That's great.
But I don't have time.
Thank you for everything. Here we go. This is gonna be great. Fuck. Made it.
Someone could have passed that to you.
Yeah, but I'm already
Respect.
Respect for the puppies. Oh, can we do the before it's Sean's turn?
Do what? Oh, the coffee thing? Yeah.
Because we know where this is going. Hey Sean, I need you to help make coffee.
Alright. Wow.
So press the on button and then brew and
There's that. And then get neural motivators.
Hey Connor.
Yeah, buddy.
Hold on. What if we pour the Sprite? Yes. And the rest of this highlight. There. It's probably fresh. Yeah. No, it's probably fresh.
What are you gonna do to upset me now? No, I'm gonna help us.
How you helping?
I'm going to trade with you.
I don't know if I can trade with your type.
Well, actually, Sean did that.
Okay. So how it goes.
Whose turn is it? What do you got?
It might be mine.
Yeah.
Will's text.
Did everyone tech? Did everyone get the tech they wanted?
Yes.
All right, Chris, you're up.
Do you want to know?
Sure.
Oh, I need to get
Well,
this back.
What
to-
tech did you get?
I don't want to.
I got the Dreadnought 2 for the agreement, and then I got neural motivators.
Okay. Sean, what tech did you get?
Uranium armor.
Okay. Connor?
AI.
Yeah, Dev. EJ?
Still looking.
Chris, what tech did you get? None. Hunter got Dreadnought 2, and Cruiser 2, I got no tech.
Whoa, neato. Chat, what's better, Fleet Log or Lightwave Deflector?
Wow. Lightwave. You have a blue skin?
No, I just have 3 blue decks.
Oh, because of the agenda phase.
Is this an additional +1?
Is that what you just drew?
Yeah.
Yeah, because the skip is already there, you get the +1/+1. So it's now a 2/4 planet.
Alright, I get live.
Okay, so it's not a 3/5. I wasn't sure if this existed and then also.
It's +1 to the 1 and +1 to the 3.
Chat agrees, Lightwave.
2 resources, 4 influence.
1 question.
Update on Coffeegate. Sean, you just poured water in like a different place. Like you put coffee in one thing and then you poured water in the other thing. So that's why it didn't work.
But wait, why?
There's 2 things. There are 2 things, and it is confusing.
You know what?
But I will say,
credit where
not
credit's
like the water.
due.
Yeah, no, it's like a back.
Two
There's-
machines.
There's
It's two machines
that
two
are just
different
stuck
machines.
together.
And what you did
Hey,
is you put
well,
coffee in one and you put water in the other.
I'm gonna be on Sean's side here though, because a coffee maker has a water reservoir and a coffee spot usually.
It would
But
work
wait,
for
wait,
both,
wait. Was
right?
the water in the coffee machine, or was the other reservoir like a teapot or like a pot on the stove somewhere else?
That toilet, he poured water. They poured water into the toilet.
Okay. Okay.
Can't wait for my
coffee. It's up here. Okay.
I don't know how it works.
But coffee is on.
Hell yeah.
It is
I don't believe it.
now Chris's turn.
Oh, I explored and got Harzul with a.
Do you have skin link? No, you went there. You took it for the first time. Okay.
Yeah.
You got that, so you're done. So now it's back to me.
Can I have these? Did you get the
Yeah.
planet card?
I did, thank you.
Okay. Would you like another planet card for fun?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would help a lot.
That was a test.
This is why it caught me cheating.
Yeah.
Gosh, Sean,
It caught me.
You should build a war song.
you definitely
What's
made
that
things
name?
annoying.
I guess.
Yeah.
Spend 1 token to get a secret objective.
Well,
Spend
is there a-
strategy?
How can we make it less annoying, Matt?
Is there any
can't.
way I can take
do
my
it.
command token off
did
of
it.
Mechatol Rex?
Yeah, it'd be a warfare.
That's
Or
kind
it'd
of
be
the
an
only way.
unexpected action.
That's an
So
action.
I.
Are you
Oh,
kidding? I already used
It might
it.
be
You
too.
can have it.
No.
Did you drop the meat?
I dropped a cracker.
He dropped his meat.
I guess we've all made some mistakes today.
You know what I'm sad about?
What?
Hey,
That mysteriously those party sticks are just gone now.
Will,
It's
do you have
sad
any
that they just like
fragments?
disappear.
No, I don't.
Really
Sean,
sad.
Yeah.
shut the hell
I
up.
asked DJ about that, and he said, no, they just happen.
You know what?
Will,
Yeah?
can I give you this
This has been going too well,
red fragment,
and I'm sick of it.
which for you could just be a command counter
Okay.
when you want to cash it in?
Okay.
Or if you get a second red fragment from
Hey,
someone,
Sean.
there's lots of people.
Oh,
Hunter, I
that's
know
fine.
for a fact that he's willing to sell you his, and then you can turn it into a relic.
Holy fuck.
What I want in exchange for it is your promissory note that
Matt.
lets me turn my 2 fragments into a relic.
Into a what?
A relic.
Okay.
Yes,
Sure.
EJ. They said maybe fleet logistics is better for you for a round. Lightwave is really only good for wind sliding. I don't agree with
Is
that.
that Alliance ceasefire?
The
Oh wait,
Black
it's
Market
the Black
Forgery.
Market
Yeah.
Forgery.
I want to give you this for Black Market Fortress.
Sean,
Can we
I will
do
tell you,
Rule
I
of
think
Strength?
you're giving me a little bit more than I'm giving you.
Yeah,
I don't
kinda-
have more.
I kind of figured, but for what I want to do right now, I would like a command counter.
Yeah,
so.
you could just it's also a stall, so it's like you
Mhm.
use it for 1 turn to turn it into a command counter, and then the next turn you do something with that command counter.
Gain, purge one of your. No, you have to stay there. Yeah.
No, you have you have to stay there.
Can we do this? Are we next to each other?
God damn it, we are.
Yeah. Here's the thing, though. I am planning on moving here.
Yeah, but I needed an action this
What
turn.
the heady play?
I don't have it.
Sure.
That's all right.
Okay.
I
I'll.
don't know if I have one.
I'm still willing to do that deal with you, but it doesn't
Blood
matter as
orange
much
flavor.
for me.
Okay.
Sean, can I have $1?
Yeah.
No. No.
All right, I won't until Sean does.
A little bit of mutually assured
We're about to
distraction.
be. We're about to be in absolute nightmare.
Well, it's been
I'm
going
ready to
fine.
go.
But I think that's not good TV.
You're right. It's been going too
I'm
well.
under
It's been going fine.
God. Let me go get my earplugs.
Sorry, where are you going?
I'm just good.
Hey,
You wanna go this way?
okay, Will.
Yeah.
Wait, are you going to Evera next action?
Say that again.
Are you going to that? Sorry, not Evera. Are you going to the Nebula next
That was
action?
my plan. Yeah.
You have 1 token. Okay. Okay. Then fine. So that.
Where'd Sean go?
Where's Sean? Where's Sean?
Is that okay, or are you?
That's fine.
Okay.
I think I'm just gonna use Umbat with this trade good I just got from Sean. So that's a single. An Umbat for a single destroyer.
Hey, yeah.
End of my turn. 2, 3. EJ.
Ain't no laws when you're drinking San Pellegrinos.
There's no way
Oh,
that sounds legible.
Is it pizza time?
Oh, sure, pizza. Yes. You've got a Domino's app. That's all I'm saying. It's my turn, Sean. I forgot what I was gonna do.
Oh,
Oh,
not
3 for 3.
understand like that.
Yeah, it's
No,
like
actually,
getting through it all.
Yeah.
I'll even give you this one, and you can give me this one, and then you get all your trade goods.
Okay.
Do 4 for 4.
Wait, no, those already traded.
No, they're right here.
Oh, I should have been here already then.
Yeah, oh, that should have already been that.
Yeah.
Okay, so never mind. We don't do that last
Yeah.
part. 3 for 3. We're good. It's all the same.
Yeah.
Cool.
This unfortunate.
How many are there?
God, you're fucking slapping right now, dude. You're laying down.
Slapping?
Yeah. Did I miss anything? Oh, Sean, you're back.
Sean's back.
So wait.
EJ, what was your turn?
I'm still trying to figure it out.
See if it does it. I'm gonna go deep.
EJ, it's your turn. Please tell us what action you are going to take. We're dying to know.
You pass.
I guess I have to. I don't think I have anything else I can do. I mean, I can like. It's.
What if God's not dead? It's not peeking.
What if God's not dead too?
Okay, so that was your turn. You passed.
I'm trying.
You're trying to pass.
I just am.
You're on your way to pass.
I have ADHD.
You're gonna pass.
Yeah. What are your thoughts on
3, 4.
What are your thoughts on?
My thoughts on PB Drinkers as follows. I think she's great.
Pass.
Sean passes 5.
Are you looking
Oh,
at me?
that's me.
Oh.
I
thought you were looking at her.
Yes, I pass.
Okay, this is the point when I realize that it's Connor's turn.
That phase. The phase of the game.
Connor realizes that it's their turn.
War were declared.
Just doing 1v1?
Yep.
It's fair. It's fair trade. Hold on, let me see. Just check my cards.
Me too.
What is that?
This is like a waste. I just want to hit you.
Dominoes.
Oh, okay.
Wait, what time?
It looked really weird from here. It looked like you were showing your bank account.
It's a waste.
Like, take a look at this.
No, it is an app to order pizza.
Wait, we don't have to. We have
Yes.
so much fried chicken.
We have a lot of fried chicken.
Yes.
Like, do you need pizza?
I just people said pizza.
I want
I
pizza.
don't know.
I want
There's literally bunches of fried chicken in
Bunches.
I'm a vegetarian.
Hit.
there. Oh, okay.
No,
Miss. You died.
You died.
Well, that was a waste.
Yeah, it's alright. It's part of the game. Yeah. You're cleaning up. Bugs are on the menu, baby. That's the end of Connor's turn. 7. Will.
Okay. I'm gonna go.
There's a
Yeah, I want to go here. Okay. I want to figure it out because then we can get the train. Yeah.
And you can owe me you still owe me a dollar.
I still owe you, so I could pay you too.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do. Actually, no. I'm not gonna
Do you
do
have
that.
cruiser too?
Don't. It costs 2 movement, right?
Oh, it didn't.
Oh, wait, it just costs 1 to get in here, right?
Yeah.
And then
No.
That throw it in.
We have a lot of European.
You get enigmatic device. Place this card face up in your play area. As an action, you may spend 6 resources to research a technology.
Oh, cool.
Okay, the rule is if you're going to talk about that film, you have to do it into the party. The party by
$1
the party machine.
and black market forgery. It's amazing how every year we find a new way to make the stream unwatchable.
Yeah.
That was 7's turn. 8, Chris.
It's called a party machine.
Imperial.
Heck yeah.
I'll do it. And I'll gain a trade
I'm
to
gonna do it.
So,
Draw
okay.
Nobody has to return it. I think Will drew 1, but just 1.
That's it. Yeah, Will max out here. I will draw 1.
What is
Will, are you, spend a strategy token if you have one to gain a secret objective.
How many
Yes.
secrets can you have?
3 total, scored and unscored collectively.
Yeah, I really shouldn't have done that. I forgot I was doing this.
favorite kind of snack?
Wait, did I get the wrong thing?
Nope, you did.
It's a secret
You did
objective?
it right.
I don't understand this.
Do you want me to see it? And,
Do you just want to?
do you want me to like?
Maybe you
look
should
at
show it to EJ.
Yeah,
I'm gonna keep looking at it.
Okay.
It's a secret objective that you score either
Yes.
in the status phase or
The
in
action
the action
phase.
phase,
Or it says
or
agenda
in
phase.
the agenda phase.
Yeah.
One of the agenda phase laws or secret objectives just says there's 3 laws in play. Sounds good.
One of them says for you or a planet you control to get elected by an agenda, which I hope
Oh
it was that one.
no. Sorry, I didn't actually read the full sentence.
Oh, you
I just
got
want to make sure I didn't take a secret or a public one.
Oh,
You
no.
took a secret. That was 8. 1 is me.
This is so
Oh,
specific.
I heard
I
heard
wanna
my
get this
echo
one.
come through that speaker. It bounced off that corner.
When yours was going earlier, it was like it was bunch of
Yes.
and it was going into my mic and then
Can you
coming
make
out. It was
secret?
weird.
Yeah. Thank you.
Okay. I probably. Oh, I cash
Can I
in
see
black
the
market
card?
forgery. Here you go, Will.
Amazing.
I gave Will a red fragment. If you at any point decide you care about that, just so you know.
Oh, like I could sell.
You can sell Will.
Red fragment.
Yeah. So what's a relic? What is that?
So there are 13 of them. They're okay to points, quite good. So I'm going to draw one now and find out what it is. It's the Codex. As an action, I can purge this card to take up to 3 action cards from the discard pile.
Okay.
So I'll hold on to that until later.
Damn.
That's the end of one's turn. 2, 3, EJ. It's passed. 4, passed. 5, Hunter.
Passed.
Passed. 6.
Pass.
Connor passes 7.
It's me. I'm going to do
Please
the
don't say that.
action to make a.
You don't even
get
know
a
what it
command
means.
counter.
God is talking to you.
Okay. So does this go back into a relic?
It is discarded, so it
Okay.
goes over here like that.
All right. So I get a command counter, and then can I do anything else on this turn? Like
That's
action?
it. That's the action, so it's like a.
Okay,
it's
so
just
then
also a
I'm going to
stall.
go ahead
at the end
and
of your
do my agent ability to
explore somewhere.
Ziggy played guitar.
I guess can I explore exhausted planets? Does that matter?
Oh, I saw
You can.
that.
Okay, so I'll
Thanks for
explore
documenting it.
Lodor because I have a
Really good.
mech on there.
Yes. So draw 2 culturals.
Wait, how do you
I want my
explore?
friend Mary.
It's my agent ability.
You just have you get a cultural fragment because there are 2.
Okay.
One of them gets discarded.
Cool.
Some more tokens if you want. That's 7, 8. Chris. 8 passes. 1 passes. Will. It's the Will show starring Will.
Only Will.
Okay. I actually think I'm gonna do production here.
Oh wow.
And
Is producing.
I'm going to produce. I'm going to spend 4 resources to.
I actually love that Will narrates his production. Yeah, it's nice. It's really. It's like a good.
I'm going to build.
Does that mean Will's your favorite person?
Will's
Yeah.
pretty good.
That's it. That was the only criteria.
Yup.
Matt's like, I have a daughter. She
Okay.
hasn't met that criteria
I'm
yet.
going to
She's gotta
spend
announce
4
your
to
bill.
plus 8 ground forces.
Listen,
on
someday
here.
Molly
Say
will
again?
I'm going to
Announce
spend
her
4
bills.
with Barrig
Yeah.
to put 8 ground forces on Litra 4.
Incorrect. Because
It's because it's Lerda.
first off, your space dock is on Barrig.
So it has to go on
You
Barrig.
have to build on Barrig, and your production limit is 5. You can or 6 because of the +1. You can
Okay.
only build 6 things.
Even if it's an infantry that costs 1 to get
that's
to.
exactly right.
Okay, that makes
So
sense.
you can build 6, and you can move them later to try to score that secret objective.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. So then how much do I spend then? That's okay. Because I'm just thinking
Yeah, you can spend $3
it's just
for
$3.
6 infantry.
Okay. I think I'll do that. And then I can't build anything else, right?
Up that.
I'll do some bone
So-
hair.
Ooh, wait.
You know, Darwin says that we're evolved from monkeys.
1, 2. How much does a PDF?
And when I hang out with y'all,
You
I
can only
can
get PDF.
Okay, how
You
much
cannot
does
lie.
it?
You don't lie.
And space dock.
Same.
Okay, so it only gets off.
Yeah.
Okay,
What?
that makes sense. That makes sense. All right.
Yeah. Take it.
So then, 1, 2, 3, 4.
When can we consume alcohol? I am very thirsty. Please bring me some alcohol. I require alcohol to perform.
Are you Bender?
Please insert alcohol.
I am Bender.
Does
Please
not
insert
compute.
burger.
Please bring alcohol.
Here,
No,
instead of
no,
doing all that,
Do we have like a
there's
file
tokens right there.
in here?
The orange. There's threes
I can't
and
believe we're
ones.
almost done with the round 2.
There's threes and ones.
Yeah, we're doing good.
This is insane.
This is
So
crazy.
put at least one
This
plastic
maybe
with it. So
the
do
most-
do 3, 2 ones, and a piece of plastic.
Gotcha.
Just pointed at my crotch right now.
Oh no, it's picking something.
That's-
Something down there is tough.
Ah!
I really like what Will's doing.
Okay, Will, it's still your turn. It's your next
Um,
turn.
okay, I'm gonna do
Oh, I
my.
forgot to mark your last attack.
I'm gonna
And
do
you didn't
my.
move up to 2.
Or was that a joke
Going
that you
What?
told earlier? Did you work at
I never said last pass, did I?
You said I'm
Discard this for
I think I just said that, but I didn't score the secret.
I was looking at it when you said it, so I didn't
Counter. Visualize any of the
Okay.
information. I just heard you say it last.
No, I did not score last pass.
Sam Swanson says hi.
Hi,
Hello, Sam.
To those that enjoy.
Hey, Sam.
To those that enjoy, Sam
Oh.
says hi.
Sam says hi.
I love Sam.
Are you done, Will?
Sam's real good. I like Sam
One
a lot.
more, but I think if
Oh, did we tell Shelton that we're live?
No.
We've got to
I
tell Shelton.
I posted it. Let's see if you...
Okay.
Shelton wants to watch. Shelton, are you watching, honey?
Yeah.
Sweetheart.
Yeah, I'm gonna pass.
Baby.
That is the end of the
Baby.
round. Let's begin.
Wow, we did 2 rounds. We're so smart.
Guys,
We're getting so.
yeah, we did
want
two.
Domino's,
We
right?
did 2 rounds.
I
We're
kinda
still-
got
no,
those
Shelton
skills.
is not. I'll tell him.
You should.
Okay. Number 1 scores
I
3
would put
tokens.
I go.
It hurts.
How many pizzas should we get?
Number
They
2,
still don't want
3. EJ scoring.
Oh, I do 3, 3, and 3.
Nice. Okay. Hand me a thing, and I'll move you up.
3, 3, 3.
Connor, if I hand you the app, can you order it?
Sure.
Actually, I'm gonna you do this. I'm gonna do this
Okay.
version of it.
Yeah.
I scored.
Okay, and we will move. Oh wait, EJ is at 1. Okay, 3, 4. Sean, do you score?
I have the structures.
You have the structures. Beautiful. So we will move Sean onto the board.
I'm not so sure that I like playing this game for points.
Yeah, I agree. Number 5, it's my turn. I will score 3 Doritos.
It should have been 5, but it's just very the way it slid. It was like, wow. Okay.
5, 6. Connor.
I am doing have 3 space docks on the game board, and also I'm doing the 4 structures.
Nice.
You did the secret again.
What does extra cost delay? Just dick pics?
Yeah.
Okay. 6, 7. Will, any
I'm
points?
gonna do 3, 3,
I'm
and
gonna ask you,
3.
do you want
3, 3, and 3. Very good.
Pizza.
Great. Can I get a flag?
Or do you need to count?
Flag. Yeah. You did 3, 3, and 3 is what you scored?
Yeah, so I'm doing
Cool.
3 resources, 3 influence here.
And 3 trade goods.
And 3 trade goods.
Okay. 7, 8. No.
Okay. The next objective is.
The next objective is have 5 or more non-fighter ships in one system. Raise a fleet.
Okay. Everyone, refresh your planets. Refresh your agents. Gain 2 command tokens.
Discard
Take
this.
your tokens off the game board.
What are you doing with that?
I want to discard it.
Nope, not right. That's an as an action.
Oh no, I used it earlier.
No, you didn't. That's the one you gained. You discarded a red one.
Yeah, but I
earlier.
used it in another turn to gain.
The next
another...
turn you did it
Yeah,
and cashed
so-
in a
'cause-
token. Okay, got
I
it.
have a
Copy you.
token right here.
Can I have one of my token on Malice, Will?
Yeah.
And actually, could you do me a favor and put a can you put this flag token on Malice?
Is that the effect you used?
Okay.
I let it lock out.
party
You just
machine.
use,
later
it's the
on.
last four of my social.
Got it.
0991.
Oh,
Wink.
991. Wow.
Okay.
I really like
Everybody, make sure you draw your action cards.
Refresh any tech you use, like AI development algorithm. And yeah, draw action cards. Like Hunter just said.
Hand limit is 7, so anything in excess. I just got to 7, so you probably didn't get to 7 at this point. But
Ooh. Wow. Nice.
okay,
Nice.
everybody, return your strategy cards to.
Hunter, will you return mine?
Is there a way to move a space dock from one planet to another one?
No.
Not really.
Okay.
Not an easy way anyway.
Unless you're me.
Okay.
EJ, could I have your strategy card?
Yes.
Oh, because of the
Connor, could I have your strategy card?
Yes.
Sean, could I have your strategy card?
Yes.
Why you got black war songs? Why you got red black war songs?
Black Wars. Why do you win? We traded.
You can't trade.
Black War Sun.
You keep appearing in seats.
As Matt, I say they can trade.
Thank you.
Okay.
Do you want to trade one of Matt's that's on the board for one of Connor's that I have?
No.
No, there's fried chicken.
It looks like you.
Not Spanish pizza.
Oh, so we are all getting pizza now?
Yeah.
No, I don't want any pizza, but I want Connor to get Spanish pizza. For him. Them.
They or he. They and he.
Damn.
Wow. That
Was
was
that-
good. Nom, 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 nom.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to order the 6 on the side. We only do one coupon. That's what we get.
Oh, this one's good. It just amplifies my voice.
Wait, what do you do on the side?
I want the cheesy stick.
You can add that to the coupon. You can get multiple,
I can't do multiple coupons.
About this one.
but you can get multiple things on that coupon. It's 2 or more.
Two or more large. It's 2 large topping pizzas.
Oh, I thought you were doing the medium, the $6.99 or the $5.99 medium and other stuff.
Let's do that then.
Well, you can do whatever.
Mediums are fine. Yeah. Because that will do 4 mediums and the sticks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now,
What song is that?
What song is that?
no.
Oh, Flaming Lips.
Flaming Lips. Yeah. Man, I think all artists we know have a party machine. Her name is Yoshime. Can I sing it? Can I just sing it?
Yeah, you
This
can
is
sing
her
it.
music.
Are we done with the steps?
Yeah, we are. We've been waiting on you.
She's a black
Agenda phase.
karate.
Will, if you will pass an agenda card to our speaker, EJ Sanders.
That's me.
And then EJ, you're gonna have to read it.
I bought him both.
On both.
You
Going
do
in
not
line.
know what it is. Alright, what is it?
This agenda is revealed if there are no scored secret objectives. Are there scored?
There
There's
is one.
One. Oh God. No.
Elect scored secret objective.
No, pass. We discard it and we draw the other one.
No,
That's
we'll
our
do
new
this
rule.
one.
We're not doing that.
I like this one.
We're not doing it.
We-
Discard it. Discard it. You heard me.
We bought him this one.
So that one, no, just discard it. We don't need that.
Tear it in half.
We're doing our rule that we introduced in Codex 4.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we have to
Give me that
live.
one,
You have to
please.
live your values.
Yeah.
You can't just talk. You have to live your values.
Okay, Prophecy of Ix.
That's fine.
That's fine.
Alright, elect player. The elected player gains this card. The owner of this card applies +1 to the result of his fighter combat rolls. When the owner of this card uses production, he discards this card unless he produces 2 or more fighters.
Has anyone even built fighters?
I built fighters.
I could change the wording on these.
Yeah, the new ones haven't changed wording. The old ones don't. Okay. Prophecy of Ix. So any wins, EJ? Veto or anything like that? Win. No. When.
After.
I have one. I'm going to play Insider Information. I get to look at the next agenda.
So you hand Hunter.
Is that Jar Jar?
What was the secret objective? War machine.
Yoda. What?
After.
I was.
What was the action card? Or what?
Oh, I was looking for the secret for the score thing. For the thing that
We're not doing that.
For the thing that we're not doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
After.
After.
Will after.
After?
After no.
Sean. Connor.
Back to Hunter.
No, Hunter.
No additional afters. And I'm going to go ahead and say this. I can't show you all this, but the one I just saw is checks and balances, which is my least favorite.
Yeah.
So the only way to stop checks and balances, although they're going to love it, they might just want it. But the only way to stop it is for us to all like not spend very many votes. So it's a bad time.
What is this
That
agenda
makes you
again?
feel better. I'm
This
not
is
spending any votes.
Yeah, I'm not going to
The card's
spend
full.
it.
Prophecy of Ix.
What?
Right.
The card's full. You have to finish it.
All right. Voting starts with
No, you just
Chris.
divvy it up. Venmo across whatever.
Abstain.
Abstain. Hunter.
Well, Sean's
Abstain.
the first to vote.
Sean's the first to vote.
I don't know what the objective is.
Yeah. I was like,
I'll put 1. I don't know.
1 plus 7 is 8, so yeah, you can do that.
1 plus
You can put 8 on yourself. 8 on Sean.
8 on Sean. No vote. Abstain.
Will?
Will.
8 votes are currently on Sean for an ability that's not very good.
It's bad, and in fact, it's really easy to lose it.
I'm gonna abstain.
Connor?
What's funny is if Sean gets this, they will
Brady.
definitely forget to build. They will lose it. There's no way. If you
But
have,
you know what's sad?
I'll be watching you like.
Okay, that's what I was about to say. Is we won't remember to watch.
No, I will watch you.
you.
You have to build
You
a
have to
fighter
build
every
fighters.
time you build.
They hate it already.
Yeah. Okay, Connor, what's
I
your vote?
abstain.
I
Okay.
also abstain here.
All right. So
Shoot
you get
out
that.
Give me checks and balances.
All right, here it is. It's right there.
Oh, thank you.
Checks and balances. Go ahead and read it out so they can hear it.
4. When a player chooses a strategy card during the strategy phase, they give that strategy card to another player who does not have one, or a player who does not have 2 in a 3 or 4 player game if able. Okay, so we don't need that part.
And then against
Against
is
each
you-
player readies only 3 of their planets at the end of this agenda phase.
So you can spend 3 planets to vote against, so we don't have the bad 4,
Mhm.
and you'll get those planets
get your
back.
planets
It's
back.
fine. If you spend more than 3, you're in trouble. Sean, you would only want to spend 1 or 2 because you already spent 1.
Sean votes first. Well, how long?
Sean, we
any,
do wins.
Any wins.
Technically,
This
you're
would
the
be good
first
to be
one.
though.
No win.
No,
Win,
no.
win,
I have
win.
no wins, no afters.
No wins, no afters, no afters.
Afters.
I will after.
Okay.
Politics writer
Ooh,
on
This is
the
bad time to play that.
against.
But you're gonna move the speaker token 1. This is you could say that to
I
the
would-
end of the game. Say
I-
that till the end of the
I
game.
would hope you don't play that.
Say that till the end of the game.
Fine.
Come on. That's a game. That's a game
You
winning
should've-
card.
I don't think it's going to be a game winning card for
pizza.
me.
No, it is.
But
It is.
I'll
it
see.
is.
I'd go
I'll
on.
tell you when to play it.
I'll
I'll remember
remember
that you
the
have it. I'll
afters.
say this is when to
Afters.
play it. I don't think anybody else has any afters.
Is it too late?
It's a good
Could
call.
you? Yeah, it's too late. It's fine.
I believe that. I think that I'm out of the game.
Pretty good.
We'll see. But
Yeah, you're winning. You can catch it.
Oh,
You gotta
shit!
give me
Fuck!
the,
What?
Shit, fuck.
What?
We'll invoice you.
Colossus
Matt, you
phase.
can try-
Oh, Colossus face.
You can try
Damn it.
1.
Okay.
I'll submit an
Connor.
Oh my god. Colossus in my home system.
Yes. I don't have money.
Oh, I'm looking right at it.
Oh, also, you owe me money.
It's not my turn.
It's the
It-
agenda
it
phase.
is.
You
We
can trade
can
with
trade.
anybody. during the
Also,
agenda phase.
also,
It's
you
really
owe
convenient.
EJ, you owe me 1 as well. So can I get those?
Now?
Yeah, now.
Okay.
Right now.
Thank you, bud.
Can you break?
Yeah. Here's 2.
And I'd like mine as well, please.
Hunter, just take one of yours. Hunter, give up all of yours. Take these 2.
Yeah. Oh, and here's your little flag. Let me take that back. Thank you.
Here's your flag.
Okay. Real good. Okay.
Alright.
So now I think we're on the voting.
Chris.
Although Sean left.
Bye, Sean.
Sean is gone.
I can, what's up?
You can vote.
It's a proxy.
I'll put 4.
Oh,
on
wait,
the
Sean votes first.
John, are you voting for or against?
They don't know what's happening. Exactly.
4. All right, so I'll vote for Sean. Sean's voting against. And they can flip over 2 planets plus 7. That's quite a bit of voting power, actually, which is definitely going to lock it in for the against.
What happens with the against?
Nothing.
We'll just be fine. We just don't
We
have
just
to
get to
suffer
play
the
a
most
normal
annoying
game
rule in
instead
the
of
game.
it being,
A stupid game where we
Worked
hand out
Yeah.
cards to people.
I was just trying to spice
Where you never do what you want to do.
Vote against them if you want to spice it up.
You stop.
You're in the chair.
4.
You have the power. or 4.
Alright.
it's just so rude.
It's
It's
the
unbelievably
thing,
rude.
right?
You know, it's like rude. It's just like rude.
Our pizza's
Alright,
being
Chris,
prepped.
it's you.
Oh, fancy.
Wait, who's prepping it?
Wait, we did get
4
pizza?
Yeah, a lot.
Sean, would you like to spend 2 planets to vote against so bad things don't happen and we don't hate the rest of today?
But the chat loves it when we hate.
No,
it.
they don't.
No, they don't.
Oh, they don't anymore. Did
No.
you guys get new fans?
Yeah, we got new fans. We got rid of our old
All right,
fans.
yeah.
They sucked.
Huh?
Well,
No,
but not all. You
No,
can't
you don't
spend it
want to do
all.
that. Just spend 2 planets.
Yeah.
All right, 8 votes. Plus 4 is 12. Where are we at? 12 against. Come on.
I can spend 3, 6, 9 more on against.
Damn girl fine.
6, 10,
No!
12 more against.
Great, it's like 30 something. What's up?
I mean, do I have to vote?
No, you
Or
can
is there
just
anything
do
else
anything.
after this?
You don't have to do
No,
anything.
you just
Nope.
abstain.
Okay,
This is
I'll
the
vote.
last agenda.
Okay, you can abstain. All right, Connor, what's your vote?
Connor.
It's like 30 something. Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Against
Nothing
has it.
happens.
Refresh your 3 planets or less, whatever you did.
There we go.
And EJ is first.
Will you
in
put
the
that in the discard pile? That checks and balances card. Thank you.
There you are, EJ.
Thank
And
you.
also, don't forget about Diplo, which you could pick.
I don't care about
It does have 1 trade pin on it.
Don't care about
I'm just letting you know.
I
For
hate
next year.
I hate it.
All right,
Matt, how often do you play this version of the scam?
what version?
I mean, this
Just copy.
Yeah.
Maybe
once a
twice a year. Once a year.
Okay.
This game,
No, I know.
the Holiday Spectacular, is when I played this copy of this game. I'm trying to get more, but I mean, this year was the first opportunity to do that.
Got it. We're in.
We're in.
Oh yeah, you probably need command tokens.
You didn't score the 3 tokens objective.
Oh,
so.
interesting. I still don't understand the. So it's the resource value of the planet that the space
Yeah.
dock is tied to.
Read the text of your space dock.
That's read.
Read that.
Equal
and
to
then,
2 more than the resource value of the planet. Does that include the bonus?
yes.
Okay.
You'll need to get in here. Just kidding.
So then that would be 4 plus 6. So the production value is 6, which means I can produce up to 6 units.
Total units.
Right.
Fighters and
But
infantry
not
are not
the
halves.
resources. Gotcha.
Fuck. Need construction to score a point.
Yeah.
But I need leadership to do anything, so I'm gonna do
Leadership is also.
Okay.
I should figure out what to do. It
Right.
can't be.
What's the new
I don't have
objective?
I'm gonna take it.
5 or more
Okay.
non-fighter ships
I believe in you.
in one system. So you need to get
Colossus
complete
can't
capacity
happen
up to
It
5.
can't happen.
Yeah.
And
3
put 5
times
ships
in
in
a
the
row.
system. So it's
Really
it's
not.
pretty annoying.
Did you even bombard?
Thank you.
I did.
They didn't
Yeah.
miss.
I bombard and did 2 rolls.
Man.
Man, I gotta stop eating.
I'll take
so I'm not gonna
politics.
be able to eat any pizza.
We got to eat a lot of pizza.
How much pizza we get?
There you go.
We got 4 pizzas.
You
and
also
cheese
got-
balls.
Whoa. Wait, and we
cheese
also
balls?
got we also have a lot of chicken.
I think I got it in construction.
Do we really have
No,
chicken?
false.
We're gonna have a
Go look
chicken
in the
base
oven.
and a pizza.
Wait,
EJ, tell
what's
the
the
chicken
chicken
from?
from?
Do we not?
Hearts. It's from Hearts.
From Hearts.
Oh,
Sorry.
morning,
Have you
morning.
grabbed that?
Wait,
That's
That's so nice.
chicken in the oven?
Dude, why
Chicken
can't we
wings.
have pizza, Connor?
Sorry.
Because
I'm crossbreeding.
Okay, Connor can't eat the pizza.
I mean,
the
the
chicken.
chicken-
Some really questionable things.
I have news for you.
The chicken pizza.
Diplo is also available.
It started.
Diplomacy
it,
has
kinda.
1 trade good on it, Will, if you want diplomacy.
Did someone take?
Fat guy in a little coat.
It was a small coat.
Huh?
Do you have a small coat?
Well, actually, it is smaller. It is a smaller coat that I have in there. I mean, it is a fat guy in a little coat situation.
Yeah. So it became the second half, and my dad was like,
Matt Ryan.
"They're gonna come back, put Matt Ryan in the game." Matt Ryan wasn't dressed.
Yeah,
I told him
Nick
that.
Foles. And
Yeah.
Ellinger was the
Well,
backup.
and he also says Nick Foley.
Will.
He's never liked Dick Foley. He thinks
Sean,
he thinks he's
diplomacy is also available with 1
Okay,
trade good.
Foley, yeah. That makes sense.
And they kept cutting to Ellinger, and he kept saying,
I'm
"I
gonna
like
take-
Matt Ryan."
Heck.
Put him
Hey.
in.
Connor,
Ellinger
diplomacy
does
is
look
also
a little-
available and it has 1 trade good.
Yeah, I want that instead.
Ellinger does look like a younger Matt Ryan.
Kind of.
Wow. No trade.
EJ.
Wow, no one picked trade.
No one picked trade.
That's funny.
I think he's fucking.
Funny how?
Y'all are so weird.
We don't like it.
All right. 1 EJ. Let's
Yeah, that's
go.
me.
Let's go.
Just pop it, baby.
Looks like everybody's hurting for command.
Just pop it, baby.
Does anybody want to pay me to pop this thing, or else I'm gonna install it?
I'm not neighbors.
Stall.
I am neighbors with you. I'm a Mexican. I give you $1. I don't care. If you pop it right now,
I
I'll give
need
you $1.
two. I need $2 from everybody.
Give him.
No, not from everybody. $2 total.
I don't have any money.
Town, you pirate.
If
$2.
I would be giving you $1 right now if you were in that asteroid field, but you ain't.
Okay.
Yank.
Yank.
I'm not giving you $2.
Anybody else gonna
you wanna give
pay?
me $1?
No.
Like what?
Okay.
Hunter, if on
I'll
let's
give
see,
you
when
$1
do I need
and
money?
you don't
I
do
need
it.
money before my. Will you give me $1 later?
I'll give you $1
I pay
later.
it.
I'll give you $1.
Here's $2.
Awesome.
Pop leadership, please.
Yep. Will do.
Okay.
How do we use this?
That was worth an extra command.
For every
token for me, by the way.
three,
That's
for
why
the two,
I
right?
wanted it.
For every 3 influence you spend, you
It
gain
wasn't
one
just
command.
being an asshole. I promise.
You can also just be an asshole if you want to.
No, just because I
It's allowed.
needed it.
It's legal.
It's legal.
Wait,
Yeah,
in
it's
this
legal.
game? Wait, in
Wow.
death?
A lot of people do
You
it.
have a name?
It's legal.
Our pizza's in the oven.
Noise.
Hell yeah.
Who's
Wow.
cooking it? Wait, who's cooking it?
The oven.
Huh, does the oven
The
have
oven's
a name?
cooking it, huh?
Nah. Sometimes it'll be like Charlie the oven.
Charlie the oven. We can call the oven Charlie.
It's Charlie, baby.
They just make up names and attach them to stuff.
It's Charlie, baby.
Charlie baby.
I'm gonna get 2 tokens. 2 extra. Wait, do I spend at a different rate? Or am I still 3 for 1? Can I see that again, please? Thank you.
Wait,
Yeah.
you gotta use a strat to do
No,
that.
you don't do it. No.
Not for that.
Because you're gaining.
No, because the whole point is to
The
gain.
whole point is to get more.
Damn.
So it would be kind of useless if you were like out of strategy tokens and then you couldn't get any more.
Yeah, that would be pretty useless.
Hold on, can you sing? Can you sing Santa Baby into the microphone on baby voice?
Of course I can, but I don't have the microphone anymore.
Oh, what happened to it?
Oh.
Alright, go ahead. Matt, find baby voice.
Check.
There you go.
Baby voice with a
Baby.
I really wanna
touch your hair. I care about those lovely locks on your head. You bet that I'll go to sleep before you. Merry Christmas.
Oh,
Here you
Matt, do the song from
I'm
that
gonna
video.
go.
No.
I gotta go. Yo, hey, I just remembered I gotta go. Oh, hey, my dad, gotta go.
My dad's here.
Yo, my dad is here now. I can go. Oh, hey, my dad wouldn't be cool with this actually. So.
I'm grounded. I just remembered.
Oh, yo, I just remembered I'm grounded. I can't be here.
I'm grounding myself. I'm gonna go. Yeah, no, that's fair.
What is
Whose
this?
turn is it? Oh, it's my turn.
It's the bottom of your war stone.
That
you
was
should
1,
attach to the top
2.
of your war stone.
I'm playing diplomacy.
Mm-hmm.
Right, first action, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, we just did do leadership. Never
Exactly.
mind. I'll shut up.
Yeah.
Sorry, everyone.
Second
Hey,
action.
I'm sorry. I will not be following Diplo.
I will.
And
Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
we're activating the system.
Push you around.
I will buy you a garden.
Everybody place a marker here.
I wanna take you for granted. What a fucked up song.
Can you put mine in there too?
EJ, you'll never believe what happened.
What happened?
Our pizza's out of the oven.
Ah! Who
Whoa!
took it out of the oven?
Jordan.
There we go. See, I knew somebody was
Jordan.
operating the oven.
Jordan.
Jordan.
That's the end of 2's turn. 3
3.
can go.
Oh.
Three.
3 is me.
3 is Hunter and 4 is Matt. 5 is nobody, cause everybody hates Trey.
I'm number 7.
7.
I'm number 7.
Activate Atlas.
I'm
7.
Gonna fly there with Madrid 2.
Middle 8.
Can I have my cruiser with my infantry?
7's a middle-aged dog.
And I will explore Atlas and see what I get. Got a fragment. Hey!
You probably have to. Well, you could. Here.
And
3,
at the end of my
4.
turn, I use the Atrament and I use Exterix. Grab.
Good turn.
Trade goods. And 2 infantry.
Wow.
Well, Naparibo.
Heck yeah, Naparibo.
Oh shit! I should have taken diplomacy.
Should have. Sean, what's going on at Lodor? I mean at Quan.
Oh, what's going on? Quan?
Yeah. I mean, would you like to evacuate before I kill them all and you can go somewhere else?
Yeah, I could go somewhere else.
Where would you go?
It really fucks up the singing, doesn't it?
Yeah. Probably just move next door.
To license it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
My baby don't mess around because he knows me so, and this I know for sure.
But guess you really want it. She gets paid to see you walk
Out the door.
Oh, okay. Here we go.
Hey,
Okay, are you ready to hear what it sounds like?
Yeah, I'm excited.
Stop. We peaked. We have to put the microphones away.
Yeah, there you go. I'm so sorry. I have a headache.
Apple Peasant says this is way worse than chair demolishing.
Oh my god. Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
Oh my god.
I could have put a platoon on this. Anyway, okay.
Oh, shit. Oh
This is
my
annoying.
god. That's the funniest thing that's ever happened.
Can I have the planet thing real quick?
Yeah, here you go. Oh, I forgot we were playing TI.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're still
That's
here.
the power. That's the magical laughter.
It's the
Oh,
power
shit.
of love.
It's the power of love.
Okay. I'm gonna pop on that. Flip $2.
Holy shit.
Drop the destroyers.
Sean, I can't.
That's the end of 4's turn. 5,
Go
6.
6.
on.
Okay.
Go.
Question. How
Answer.
do I move these to here? I
You
can't.
get carriers.
Uh-huh.
Probably both of them. 'Cause
Two-
that's how much capacity you
2
need.
carriers and then they go over.
Yeah. It's a lot of energy to
So,
exhaust.
so I guess do I need to
Why is it so
do
important?
an
He needs
action?
9
It's a
ground
secret.
forces on a
It's
non-space
a
dock
secret.
planet.
It's a secret. So is that an action to move them like through the carriers on a turn? How does
Okay,
it-
here's what you could do. If you're just really desperately trying to do this, it just has to be anywhere without a space dock.
Right.
So this carrier, do you have gravity drive?
I don't.
Bring the voice changers back.
No.
I've been saying it for a minute.
So second question: does a mech count as a
God,
ground
no.
force?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The chat
Okay.
demands it.
So all you have to do is sent.
Last night,
I just don't think it's worth exhausting this much energy into. If you, what tech do you have? Okay, if you can stall long enough, research.
I'm just curious how to if I could move them onto this.
Yes, when you go into that system, you can lift them and then put them down.
So when it gets activated, that's how you do it. Okay.
You could also try to send all of those to here. You just don't have the movement.
Does he like my
Do
mustache?
that unless you get carrier
So-
2 or whatever.
If a
Delay, do you
cruiser
approve of
has 2, right?
So you don't have capacity on cruisers. So they can't.
No,
pick
I
up
don't.
units.
I don't have cruiser 2 yet. Okay.
So currently, the only way for you to do it is to
Put
send
that all
both
over that
carriers
wall.
in, lift everything, and put it on Lurder 4, including all
Clip
the
this,
stuff
he likes
on
this.
Lurder
Slash
4.
clip. Right. So second
No,
question.
no,
If I
everybody
build
laughed.
in here,
Yeah,
and
they're
activate
like,
the system,
I don't
can
understand
build
what
and
just
move
happened.
in. Okay.
Imagine tuning in
Excuse
right,
me.
All right.
right in the middle of that.
That-
You're like, oh, let's see
that
what's going
answers
on in
my
the game.
question.
Somebody said we're
Okay.
having a normal one.
So I am going
Oh my
to.
god.
Yeah. The only way you get to see yourself.
Who's that? That's Josh Delay. Oh yeah, what's Josh doing? Oh, he's just vibing.
No, he's playing TI with his friends.
Hey Josh.
I mean, it looks like half the people in this room.
Exactly.
That picture.
Oh yeah, I thought that was like.
All right, let's go my text.
What is that?
Just another person they know.
You're just putting people you know on the camera?
He's in the chat.
I'm gonna do
Oh, he's typing.
1, 2, 3.
He said yes.
4,
He's very excited.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm gonna go ahead
Josh is having a
and
great time.
Oh, good.
produce in here.
Okay.
So I have production
That's so
value
Samantha.
of 6.
It's Samantha.
Move before you produce.
I have to
Oh,
move.
Driver
You have to
James
move
is on the
before you
way.
produce. Produce is the last step of your
Oh, so I can't do production anytime.
This is
I
also
have
for
to do
Josh.
movement
Yeah.
before that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who's that?
Well, that makes.
Who is that?
That's Joey.
Okay. Well, that
This
changes.
bit sucks. It's a sucky bit.
I got more pictures.
Oh, good.
Great.
Wait, how many?
It's just so deep.
I have 7,000 pictures.
Good.
Wow. Okay, then I
Take
think
all
what I'm
day.
gonna do
We gotta get through them all.
because I don't think I can get that this turn.
You could. It would just cost you.
Yeah, it would be a
doing
lot. It
anything
would be a
else.
lot. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to.
I think it was really good for 2
I'm
people.
gonna go ahead and activate that
Yeah.
system.
Me and who?
Can the fighter stay without a ship? Can it stay with a piece of
Really
this?
likes
No.
my work.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Or it just dies in space if you don't have the
And
capacity.
then
So,
I don't get the planet card if I don't have an infantry, right?
I laughed way too hard.
That's right. If you don't
Use
bring
up
a
all your
ground
laughs,
force of
buddy?
some kind.
Yeah, the fucking thing Sean did is the
Yeah.
funniest thing I've ever seen. So.
Ever?
Yeah, I think so. I don't know. I haven't seen a whole lot.
Okay.
You ain't seen a whole lot in your life.
I do have one.
Sometimes
You've
I
never been on
forget
airplane.
how
Have
long
you
Okay.
seen Hunter do stand up?
So
Oh,
I'm
that's
gonna
pretty funny.
Yeah, I have.
I'm gonna take that
I do like that.
Yeah, you like that.
and then
Yeah, you like that.
You like that. You do like that.
and then yeah. I'm gonna do
You
that.
like it.
And I'm gonna get those cards.
I want to see Stan.
Stan is the place where you were.
I need
Stan
Velnor and
Baseball.
Isis. Lysis.
Forget about direction,
Is that a
wonder
planet?
why
Yeah,
you
Velnor
haven't before.
Velnor
Stand
and,
in the place where
Lysis.
you've been. Now face
Shield and
your
stars in that system.
What was the first one?
Velnor and Lysis.
Production. You can't move and produce off of one thing, right?
You cannot. Yeah, I mean, yes.
You can move into a system and then produce.
If you already have a space dock there, you can move
Okay,
in.
and
produce
then
things.
I'm gonna explore
if the space dock is currently
Velnor.
Currently there, currently.
So
yeah,
it's
it's
a
very
green
important.
one,
It's
right?
currently there. Currently.
What do you?
I'm exploring,
Yes,
right?
yes, yes. So that's Lysis.
This.
I mean, you do both. You want to do Velnor?
I get to explore.
You do two with the mech.
Oh, okay.
You explore both, and with
Go
the mech,
with
you
the
draw
ass.
2 cards and keep one. So which planet are you
Yeah.
exploring?
Okay, I'm gonna explore Lysis
we're
first
neighbors,
then.
baby.
So
This
Lysis got
planet
one.
has a
friends.
blue tech specialty.
Okay, so that's got a blue tech skip on it,
Alright,
and can be
there's
used
that.
to get blue tech.
And then it's +1
Velnor,
+1.
you get 2.
So there's also a +1/+1 on Lysis.
No, it's just the blue tech. It's either or.
Oh, it's
So,
either
so
or.
have it poke
Oh.
out the top instead of the bottom. Have the blue tech on the top of the card poke out from behind. your
Oh,
planet
I
on
see,
top.
I see. Okay, okay. And then I get to pick one of these.
So I got biotech, research, or
God,
local
that sounds
fabricators,
so
which I think I want to keep the fabricators.
So fabricators is
Mini
worth
subcase.
commodities right
It's
now.
funny because
Use
I
the
didn't
biotic
realize how many
thing
songs
is a +1
I would-
+1.
I would bring up.
Spent
Let me
a
see
lot,
it.
but never got
Let's
my
see if you
command
said it
counters.
crazy.
Yeah, that's a good one.
So you could turn
Well,
Velnor
songs
into a
out there.
3/2.
Yeah, there's so many
Which is worth an
songs
extra
you
dollar
can't
all around
bring
the
up
wall.
anymore.
Hey,
Right,
Will,
everywhere.
Where is
how much for your promissory note? Your special one?
my black market?
Yeah.
That's a good question. Let me finish thinking about
Yeah,
this.
go
They gain one comment or spend.
I'll
a
also
trade
say
credit.
this, Will. There is an objective that could come up where you want attachments. So anytime you can put attachments down, it's better, especially on those industrial explorers where you just get some commodities.
Okay, but even though with local fabricators I can get a free mech, like not a free mech, but for one trade good get a mech.
Sure, you save $1 on a mech, or you
Oh,
over the
okay.
course of the rest of the game, you gain like $3 or $4.
Yeah.
And you have an attachment for when the objective comes up.
Attachments are bad.
Okay, that makes sense. So that already has a tech specialty, so then
It's a +1/+1,
so we'll take that.
which is great.
Okay.
Okay.
And then you want to get my my thingy.
Yeah. Black market
Uh,
forgery.
and you get a relic.
Yeah, because I already have the 2 fragments.
Would you give me 3 trade goods?
That's a little steep. What about research
time did we
agreements? You
start?
get a free tech.
Like
Let's do that.
11:30.
Okay.
No. Wait, yeah, we started pretty late. Yeah.
Was it
11. It was after 11 when the
Yeah,
game
it's
actually
just
started.
still
So
even
it's only been
seems
3
like
hours
it
and we're in the middle of round 3. We're doing fine.
Yeah.
We got 6.
That was
nine,
6,
space.
7.
Seven's me.
All right.
Well,
Sean knows it's their turn.
Yep, that was. Hey.
I beat you to
Quick
it.
turnaround.
You skipped the Hunter
Hold
realizes
on.
it's your turn.
Hunter
phase.
realizes it's Sean's turn.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the phases are happening out of order now.
Oh, okay.
Now,
Now the
Well,
chaos
universe-
really
no. If Sean realizes it's their turn before Hunter does, then we just skip the Hunter phase.
Wow.
It's kind of
Hunter
interesting.
never knows it's Sean's turn.
I never find out.
I'm gonna do this and pull my guys away from that thing.
Oh my god.
So he don't kill me.
You're gonna do what to your guys?
Pull him out. That goes there. This is also gonna. That. Taking this.
I don't think I planned
Could take this.
That turns it down on the two.
I don't think I want to do that. So I'm also gonna build there, and that's my turn basically.
8, that's you.
Third time's
Wow,
a charm.
here we go.
So wait, you can move and build on the same turn?
That's what I'm hearing.
What?
You can, but the order is move then build.
Yeah.
Oh, I misheard.
And just
I
because-
misunderstood what Matt was saying.
So when you activate a system, you can move there
And
and
then
then
build.
produce, but it has to be in that system you're activating
Right,
anyways. so.
right.
Okay. Hey Matt, you're in a combat.
Matt,
What?
come back.
Third time's a charm.
Chris is giving it another shot.
Come on, Chris.
Chrissy baby.
Bombard. 5.
You got a hit.
Got a hit. Sustain the mech. It's now mech v mech.
Mac v Mac.
Your mech's hit
Your
on
mech's hit
a
on
2.
4, I think.
4, yes.
4.
And my mech hits on a 6.
Yeah, that's a hit.
Finally.
Finally, it will die. It will not score a hit on its way out. Kablamo. Parlay. Just kidding.
Thank you. Ooh. That would have thrown me off. One planet can have 2 PDS, right?
It can.
But I think doesn't it state that? Oh wait,
This
get-
one's
doing
an
3.
either
He's doing
or,
2
and then-
abilities at once.
Yeah, you get the mech thing and the
He gets
other
a
thing.
space lock and a PDS,
Oh,
and then the
dear.
mech gets a PDS.
Oh dear.
That's Windows, everyone. Just a reminder, the purple player has +2 to all combat rolls on
On
Megatal Rex
Mechtal
and
and
their
their
home system and legendary planets.
Yeah, that probably won't be
That
a
won't
factor.
come up. But
Are there any
if you
others?
want to take
There's
Mechatol, you
Malice
gotta
and-
come
Malice, which you can't go to because it's DMZ'd, but
Yeah.
you could go to Primor or Hope's End.
or
Doesn't
discover.
look like you'll go to
Probably
Hope's
not.
End.
Okay,
Probably not.
that was 8. 1.
Me.
Each.
Each.
Eager.
Why did you just hold me like you're about to hurt me?
Hold
Why did you just hold me as if you're about
Hold
to hurt
me like you're about to hurt me.
Hey, what's the pizza status?
Scare me like
It's
I'm
4 minutes
scared
away.
to death.
You know it.
It's amazing.
I hurt myself on my vacation. And now I can't see past the hole in my knee.
Oh, I love
where
Cal
you-
Robinson.
Cal Robinson. And actually, at the beginning of my turn, I chaos mapping.
He's chaos mappy.
And I will get a cruiser.
I missed Sean's turn. So Sean, you left
I left
in
and
full
built.
force and went to Hope's End and did a lot. Will you put a marker on Juan?
Yes.
It just doesn't seem like I have.
Okay. And now I activate. Oh, what do you want?
You spent your trade goods. Yep. I was going to ask for a trade, but it's okay.
That's
It's okay.
It's okay.
It's okay.
I will be moving now. This is how I do that.
Oh.
Put the rest of
Heck yeah.
I did this turn poorly.
Cool. End of turn.
That was 1, 2. That's me.
Connor's attacking Sean.
Flank speed.
Flank speed!
Oh no.
You're getting speeded, bro!
I'm getting speeded.
You have Mechatol.
Finally.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Wow.
It was supposed to be a turn 1 maneuver.
Uh-huh.
Or a round 1,
Uh-huh.
and now it's a round 3.
A round 1 maneuver, yeah.
You hate to see that.
You,
bombard?
you really do. You really do.
Strategic action. Wait, you can't bombard.
Why can't I?
Who has tech?
PDS.
Will. No,
I have
shot.
I want to bombard those.
What?
I have warfare. I don't have deck.
Oh, I wasn't.
Oh.
Wait, what? No, I'm talking.
Did you say
I'm-
my name?
No,
I
okay.
said
I thought I
Uh,
could bombard.
Oh.
You can't bombard through PDS. PDS has
I
planetary
know, but I thought I
shield.
could.
You can't.
Why did you think that?
No, it's. Hold on. Hear him out.
Because I thought I could.
You just thought you could.
You just thought you
So
could.
we're,
Oh, well,
so we're
you
just fighting the
can't.
ground?
You just have to fight on the ground.
But you're Sardak, you'll win.
Okay.
Oh, shit. Well, I'll do it next time.
Well,
It's okay.
PDS, right?
Well, yeah. First, the PDS will shoot at the ground forces coming on in.
Well, hold on. Wait, did the PDS already shoot in the air?
I don't think so.
Well, can't the PDS shoot in the air too?
No.
Absolutely.
Yeah, you should shoot your PDS in the air.
No.
Okay,
Well,
so
you
one die for shooting in the
well,
air.
yeah.
2 because you have plasma scoring, right?
I do.
Whoa, wait, what?
Yeah.
Why?
Plasma scoring.
Yeah.
I don't know if I want to do this anymore.
There's a lot
Sean,
of
do you
that.
have your commander unlocked and also your agent?
Oh, I do.
No, not your. Yes, your
I have
agent.
the commander
Your
unlocked,
agent's
yeah.
not relevant.
No, it says locked. It says
Oh,
Well-
yeah, but on my last turn, I
Built. Let's see.
Yeah.
You have
put
1,
more guys.
this changes
2,
everything.
3, 4 destroyers, a PD, and 2 PDS. You haven't unlocked.
Yeah.
What's that do?
Adds another die.
die for this PDS roll right now.
You shouldn't do this.
I mean, I already touched the pieces.
I mean, you could
Yeah,
walk
but
it
you
back.
didn't know.
You could walk it
It's the
back.
holiday spectacular. Ain't no turn.
Let's roll. I'm not going to win.
You might.
Yeah, I mean, Sean's not
You
guaranteed.
know, this game I'm not going to win.
Oh, I mean,
No, that's true.
yeah, you're not
Go
going to win.
Okay. Well, that part's true.
1?
What did you roll? A 1.
Wait, what's it?
A 1, a 3, and a 6.
1 hit.
Will announce us 5 minutes away.
So now you can sustain on the dread, and you know, that's
Did they go backwards?
Sean, do you have a
direct hit?
Nope, never mind, I'm not gonna help you.
No, I don't.
So now,
okay.
ground force is coming down. I have 3 coming down.
Yeah,
we
and
also
the
have
PDS
chicken.
get to fire again.
Yeah, you make sauces. Wait.
Grab that
That's
flank
hard to
speed
do.
and put it.
You don't
in
want
this.
to take it?
Do I get to add 2 to this now?
Hmm?
No, I don't want
We
to do that.
get chicken and
Never mind.
pizza
Sorry, keep going.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I can do.
While we play a game.
Okay,
All right,
three, five.
let's see if Sean gets it. Roll your die.
Roll your die. Status phase.
You score a public and a
4,
secret
5,
objective?
2.
No
You could do
hits.
either?
Okay.
Or 1. Or
Those are bad
one
PDS.
of them.
Yeah. Wait, no, Space Cannon. Oh wait, it's not PDS.
But you could do both.
Space Cannon hits on 6.
Okay. 3v1. I'm sorry, buddy.
It's okay. It's just a game.
7.
Y'all are being a little
no
too
hits.
adult about this.
Oh! And he becomes one of the big berserk guys, right?
Yeah. No, yeah, shock troop.
So I get 2 now.
Sean turns into a shock troop.
I hope that came clearly.
just had to kind of nudge that one in there, huh? Kind of insult the injury a little bit.
All right, Sean, roll a die. You're trying to get an 8.
8 or better again. We'll wait, kill another one.
This is a shock troop now?
No.
Yeah.
That's not a thing.
That's not a thing.
In this game. It is a thing.
Okay,
Just not
2 on a 7.
Just
All right now.
that's a hit. You got a hit.
One hit, so roll, try to get an 8, and then die. Okay,
Really good roll.
it dies, 2 invade, the PDS dies,
Everything dies.
and
Wait,
Fibba.
no. I get that PDS.
Okay, infiltrate.
Infiltrate.
Even when Connor isn't playing L1,
He's L1.
Connor has to play L1.
And give the Fibba planet card to Connor, and that was
I assume
2.
that's
3
their
is up, Hunter.
Okay. Hey, Sean. You know how your PDS rolled a bunch of die right there? That was pretty cool, huh?
That was awesome.
Wouldn't it have been awesome, though, if they got to re-roll their dies after
What did the infiltrate go?
not getting
What did
hits?
it-
That'd be pretty cool. What if we traded our alliances
You two are a match made in heaven.
so that we could do these things
Yeah, we
and
should-
both be good at stuff?
That'd be cool.
All right, so you give me yours, and I'll give you mine.
Your alliance, the
Not that guy, the guy right underneath. And then in your promissory notes, you have an alliance card.
Hey, thanks for ordering pizza.
Your promissory notes.
Hey, you're welcome.
Is
Still 5 minutes.
2 minutes. And they're close.
Yeah. It's getting really close now. Wow, it's only been, an hour or so.
Chicken's pretty
Here you
much
go.
ready.
Here you go. So just remember, now you're even better. Now you're even crazier. And it's all mine.
Here we go.
and away. Go.
Okay.
That was a trade on 3.
That was a trade, but
Needs an action.
I found my brush.
oh wait, is it actually my turn?
Yeah, it
Oh
is.
yeah, it is. Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and activate and build my home system. I build like this. These things here.
fuck.
Fuck! You okay?
Yeah, I dropped my water.
You just fine.
I'll say that.
EJ, you're not fine.
Okay.
We've got to talk about EJ.
We need to talk about EJ.
Oh, I've seen that movie.
We don't
Okay,
talk about
and,
EJ.
That's my turn.
Can we talk about him?
4 is me.
I'm doing it to the tune of Would You Build a Snowman instead of the song that it is.
Hey EJ, you want to go to game night after this?
How's that tonight?
It could be.
Forgot about
Signs point to no.
How does space
Is anybody
cannons work
asking?
when
No.
you're shooting
I
at
didn't
Jason?
think so.
No,
You have to get
I made the
PDS
same
too
joke to Chris
in order to
earlier.
shoot at
That's
Jason.
funny. Oh, where's that?
Yeah, you already qualify for it. You just have to research the tech when tech pops. Oh, wait, you have tech, so you gonna get it. You gonna get
Are you
it.
not playing tech yet? Did you play Warfare yet?
No.
I would pay you.
Hey, Will, I'm
Pay me
sorry.
to play it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is it your turn?
Well, kind of now.
You should play it now. Wait, whose turn is it?
My
It's
turn.
Matt's turn.
So we're not even to you yet. Zach.
No.
I thought we passed you.
No.
We were in the phase of Sean's turn where I thought it was Will's turn.
Oh, Matt, your elbow's bowing that.
I know. Yeah. It's bad. Okay, that's what's coming into that place.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. What do I roll?
Neither of us have any space cannon. You don't have PDS 2.
No.
So
I don't
you have
I don't have any PDS.
fighter on a 9 and a carrier on a 9.
Oh, you do, but it's just
So you roll 2 dice on a 9. I'll roll first as the aggressor. I have 3 on a 3 for the War Sun.
Hunter.
Is there
3 hits.
Wait,
You would
wait,
trade
wait.
Okay, okay,
I'm
wait.
gonna play
I wanna
experimental
be
battle station.
transparent.
It's not
Three
a
trade
space
goods.
dock adjacent.
Oh,
So-
space stuff.
So
Sorry.
it's a
Yeah,
good
That's okay.
Never
That's a good
mind.
card. That's a good thing to use.
Hold
later.
on to that later.
Okay, so I got 3 hits, and then I roll 2 on a 9, and get 1 more hit, so 4 total hits. You may roll your 2 on a 9.
I roll
I'll give you
2
one
dice.
for that.
Toss them in there. 2
How
dice.
many do I roll?
2 dice.
2
So
dice.
you want to get
Why did you
a
spend
9.
Imperial?
You did not.
Okay.
I believe you die, I got 4 hits. You only had 2 units.
So these guys die.
Those are dead.
Unless you have like a shield hole.
Nice.
Even then,
Yeah.
you might-
Even then,
Yeah,
it wouldn't be
probably
I
enough.
don't
still
think
die.
I want. I don't.
Yeah, you don't have
with
enough.
the amount of things going on in there.
That's
I
correct.
don't want it.
I will now bombard Velnor.
Oh wait, my this counts as a ship, right?
No, it's got to be in the space area.
Maybe double link.
Oh, in the space area. Okay.
That's
Okay.
just closing your eyes.
Alright, I'm rolling 4 dice on a 3 for my
That's like
bombardment.
Okay.
You're right. This might be funny.
Oh.
1, 2, 3 hits. So the mech
Like if you don't know how to.
dies.
Yeah.
Do I get any?
Who's there?
roll after that?
No, that was just bombardment. So the mech is
Oh
dead.
my God! There's pizza.
Then I will
I gotta get out of here.
send 1 to Velnor
Gotta get out of here.
and the rest to Lysis.
Stuck inside.
So I'll invade
this-
Velnor first. Do you have an action card called Parlay, and do you want to play it?
No, I don't have parlay.
And now we will do a combat. You roll 1 die on an 8. I roll 2 dice on an 8. And I roll 1 die on a 6. 1 hit, so you will die, but you can try to roll and see if you get a hit. You do not. Your infantry dies. I will take Lysis
That was
and
really
Velnor.
okay.
I was doing like the dashboard confessional thing.
Oh, I like dashboard.
There you
Because tonight will be the night I will fall for you. Yo. Yep. Who is that?
TikTok.
That's
That's TikTok song.
Who is that?
That is the end of my turn. 5, 6.
Matt, what did I do to you?
I just need those 2 planets specifically.
Just for real quick, just gonna need those plans real quick.
Just
Had
need
to be
this
those
country
2
in the
planets.
Middle East. Just
Yeah.
for real quick.
Liked the oil.
Would you bring up the Middle East?
Will, it's
Yeah.
your turn.
I like. It is my turn.
Warfare. Warfare.
That's
You
a
gonna
good
pay me?
summation of how this game's going.
You're having fun.
I'll give
They're
you one
having
trade
fun.
token.
I don't think you can.
That's all that matters.
Yeah, sorry, Chad. You're
I will
barely
love
here,
you.
but for
Yeah,
once
where
we're
are
having
you?
a good time.
Yeah,
You're
no.
pretty spectacular.
We're 3.5 hours into a game and nobody's gotten pissed off yet.
Yeah.
So
I'll give you one later.
Well,
this is yours.
No.
okay, well Chris
It's
has.
okay. I was gonna play it anyways.
Okay.
I'm freaking pissed.
All right, I'm gonna play Warfare.
He's so mad.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Chris is gonna Hulk out this year.
It's my year.
Are we gonna get adherence from Chris
my
Ray?
Everyone can build. You can spend a token to build in your home system, and a space dock in your home system of Warfare.
Has to be home system.
Has to be home system.
And it's only a space.
One.
Only a space.
One space dock at home.
Damn. That's lame. That's lame and boring.
Lame and boring.
Give me the
Stupid.
fucking PDS.
Oh, I was supposed to take. Dang it! I'm stupid. Oh well. It's fine.
That's okay.
I'll do it. I'll do it.
That's an all caps production, right? Matt? All caps production.
After I spend a token for favorable, I gain a trade good. And then I'll build. That's why it's true.
I don't come with how my Batman's on going to power.
Oh.
Passport points.
Was that not for a your
Oh.
secret? Aren't you gonna get that?
No, I think it's a time lapse. This time.
The doesn't matter Ah yeah, High Life baby. Why is High Life so good?
Do you have the time?
Huh? That's like 3:30. No, it's like 2:30. Oh, fuck.
Hey, EJ, stupid.
One time, this guy named Randy Miller, who was a hockey player for the Dallas Baptist University Patriots, he made a save one time, really high above his head, and I said, "Randy Miller, living the high life."
Ooh,
Yeah,
that's
pretty
cool.
good one.
It's cool that you said that.
Yeah, and then both people
Did he
that
go
were
pro?
both people that were doing my helping me looked over at me like, "What the?"
Was I?
fuck?"
I think I feel like I was there.
No,
I
I
was
don't
there
think you
for
were.
other
I
ones.
don't think you
Did
were.
he go pro?
No,
It's
he
been
did not go
Will's
pro.
turn doing Warfare.
He's
If
pretty
you want to
good,
build
though.
at home.
So
Good
7.
player.
They should
He should go pro.
he should get a sponsorship.
6,
Oh,
7.
Sean. Oh, I recognize it's Sean's turn.
Connor wins the Sean game.
We're in the Connor phase. And now that Connor's told me we're in the hunter phase.
And now Sean's here.
We are in the Sean phase.
Excellently.
The pre-Sean
executed.
phase. Sean has begun thinking about the turn.
Tech
Tech time!
time! Cabs here.
I'll do tech. I'll gain the trade good.
First one.
Realizing I
Cabs
messed up.
My Dr.
What happened?
Sukuban is getting
I wanted
mad.
to tech. I did a warfare
He's
production, but I
very
wanted to
naughty and he will kill people.
Nardy.
I essentially always won.
Kill
That's it.
this guy, kill this guy.
So I'll continue to tech.
I'll do tech.
Did I get anything on my last tech?
You got lightweight.
Oh wait, what tech are
Is that what I
you?
got?
What tech
Yeah,
are you
you did.
doing?
'Cause we had a whole
Are you doing
conversation
tech
about
hunter?
Yes.
Which one are you doing?
I'm doing two tech.
You were debating between fleet logistics and lightweight. Maybe you didn't.
Here are
decide.
the techs I'm
Yes, go
doing.
ahead.
So
Hypermetabolism
With these,
and geranium
I can
armor.
skip the
Okay.
yellow and get Cruiser 2.
That's correct.
So I'm gonna do
Thank you.
hypermetabolism as well, and then I'm gonna spend my resources and my counter to get prefab arcologies.
Prefab archaeology.
It says arcology.
Is it really?
Yeah.
That's funny. I thought it was archaeology, but maybe it is archaeology. Oh, it's psychoarchaeology.
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 Is a mech a ship?
Fuck, those are cool.
A mech is not a ship.
But a ship is
Sometimes when Will does stuff with mechs, they become ships.
Like I
for
can
a
move it
second.
out to space and then do that.
I see.
But no, mechs are not ships.
And that's my turn.
Cool.
All right.
Cool.
All right.
Cool.
All right.
Cool. All right.
When does bombardment happen? Or space cannon, sorry.
Space cannon is after movement. So ships move and then the space cannons shoot at
I'm
them.
gonna get DT.
Okay. UGT.
I don't know what else to get. I'm just gonna get all blue tech because
That's what Star's good at, I think.
What is the cost for the secondary production?
Okay.
I don't know what else.
Construction.
Oh yeah,
Just,
construction.
it's just one token.
No,
and
eight.
you activate the system.
Okay.
But there's
You got
no
this.
money.
Come on.
I'm gonna do it.
You're gonna do it. It's your turn. You do
It's
it.
my turn.
You can do it.
Can I trade before I do it?
Yeah, you can do it anytime.
You wanna do that trade?
You
Oh,
can
yeah.
do it in a time.
You can
You
do it
can
now.
have that.
Or later.
Whenever you
Yeah.
like.
I activate Imperial.
Cool.
Why would
I
I?
give that back to you
Who-
and I follow
who cares?
without
Follow.
spending.
I gain a trade good.
Not me. Not me.
Chris, did you? Oh, you don't draw one. You just drew one. It's your third. I'm drawing my third. Will, if you want to spend a token from your strategy pool,
Okay.
you can draw a secret objective.
I don't know. Like,
And
I'm already at 3.
yeah, you can draw more. You can get a fourth and then discard one. But if you like a 3, then
Okay.
Sean, you're next. You can
Technically,
draw a
you wouldn't be
secret objective if you
discarding it
spend
either. You'd
a
put it
strategy
back
token.
in the deck.
Where should I mark being on?
Just mark it on this custodian token. Here.
Maybe.
Nice. Good job. Winnie, winnie.
Did you score a public objective?
I did.
What'd
I
you
did the
333.
333.
Is that 2?
Okay.
Oh, can you move Chris up on the thing?
Yes, you are at
2.
Okay. That was 8. Sean and EJ and Connor, did y'all draw a secret objective if you wanted one?
If I wanted one.
I didn't want
it. I didn't.
My turn. Back around to EJ.
Alright, beginning of my turn. Okay.
Come on,
U.S.
EJ.
construction, you do.
Come on, Ej.
Oh, here.
Oh, yeah. You used research.
I'm gonna build a destroyer.
Okay.
Don't touch it.
With my chaos map. Does this
Yeah.
exhaust? No, it just keeps doing it, huh?
Yeah, you just get to keep. It's really ridiculous.
man.
It's
Forgot
what?
to save money when you built it earlier.
It's what?
It's $1, but
What did you say about it?
you just get to keep doing it.
Oh, it's just really good.
Yeah, it's great. It's one of the most ridiculous texts in the whole game.
Because I'm DETing, baby. I got DET, I'm fucking use it.
All right, let's see what you get. Mirage?
Enigmatic device.
Yeah.
Technology. Okay, 2. Connor.
I just messed up my entire plan.
Rats.
Dang, that's too bad, huh?
Rascal Flats.
Rascal Flats.
Rascal Flats.
The sky will go, the meat about it eat by baby dough.
Coming over you.
How does that work? Do you want to do support for the throne? C2? Wait, how do those move 3?
You got Cruiser 2.
Oh, yeah, like just the PDS fires, but
Yeah. And it gets a reroll.
Yeah.
why does it reroll?
Because I traded with him. Do you not? You shouldn't do this. You're like facing 6 dice this time.
6 dice that roll twice.
6 dice that roll twice.
Okay, fine. I won't do it then.
Yeah. Well, it's not 6 dice that roll twice. It's 6.
Oh,
dice.
Sean doesn't have PDS too.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do.
You do. You got it.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah.
Then it's like
it's 1. Pretty ridiculous.
2, 3. 3 dice twice. So okay, so it's sort of 6 dice.
Oh, I just got less excited. No, okay. I pass.
Okay.
Okay.
That's
Oh
also.
wait, that's like a perfect summation of why Hunter and I don't like Cruiser 2. Like,
Oh,
that just showcase
Yeah.
like that whole thing. The sequence is just like, yeah, that's what you can't do. Okay, Connor passes. It goes to 3. Hunter.
Yeah. Reasoning. I will go ahead and spend Black Market Forgery. Thank you, Will.
Whoa.
To purge these 2 fragments. These do not go. Where's our purge stuff? Oh, I guess I put a purge thing here.
Anymore.
And I will draw a relic. I'm gonna shuffle it beforehand for maximum drama. Likelihood that it will be good is very low, but
2 and 12.
2 and 12. Not
Also,
very good
we
odds.
may-
It is Shard of the Throne.
Oh, dear.
It was good.
So Hunter has a victory point now. It goes up 1.
For now.
For now.
My neighbor is
Very
mad
much for
with
now.
War Sons.
Sure. You can take this. Any of us could take this victory point from Hunter if we take one of 2 things:
Primor or my home
a
system.
legendary planet. You can't get Malice, but Primor, or a planet in the home system.
That's all you have to do.
Uh,
Or you? Oh, and you're next. You just do it right now.
Well, I would not do that because I also don't want to just sit on it and have it taken from me and have my War Sun be like a new target on the board.
New target.
It'd be a pretty naked War Sun.
Are we gonna pause for food or just
Yeah, I mean,
cycle?
Cycle out.
we can kind of cycle, but we'll do a
I've been like
this
sneaking
round.
too. I've been sneaking food, but yeah. Yeah, we can also just take a break.
We could. Pizza face.
How close do we feel to the end of this round?
I've got one more.
2 of us have
I've got
strategy
one
cards
more
left.
thing to do.
Tokens are looking scant. Let's just get through the round.
Yeah.
And we'll take a solid break.
Show me your moves. I don't like how this is looking with Matt's War Sons right there.
They'll be leaving next round, but I understand that would upset you if they're there.
It's upsetting. From the angle I'm looking at your mechanized
I'll top
infantry,
construction.
it looks like it's doing a little dance. It's like
So spend a strat to get a.
Space dock or a PDS and place the strategy or the command token in the system. If there's already a command token in the system, you can just spend the command token.
Okay.
But there just needs to be a command token in the system. At
But
the
you
end of the
can't
activation.
move with this, can you?
No.
Okay.
wait, does it come from? It's the one from your strat pool,
Yes.
basically that you place.
Oh, I never put the +1/+1 on Belmore. It's the green +1.
Or actually, I'm gonna do this.
I assume the PDS will only fire on the planet that it's going into. I guess I thought the PDS would only
There's a
fire.
space cannon offense in the space, and then there's a space cannon defense on the planet.
Okay. And that affects all the planets.
Does
in the
when
universe.
someone is
It
flying,
affects the planet being invaded.
when someone's
I wasn't
flying,
invading that planet.
you were invading the space. It was
Yes.
going to fire at your 2 cruisers and kill
6
both
times.
cruisers before anything could even happen.
Okay.
You were never going to get to the invasion step.
They were rolling really bad.
Well, the re-rolls really helps their odds. That's the end of 4's turn. If everybody got their structures that they want. 5, 6. 6 will.
You can have a PDS and a space dock on the
Hey,
same
Jim,
planet.
yeah, when do they start voting people out?
Well, wait. Can you have 2 PDS on the same planet?
You can have up to 2 PDS
to
on
2.
one planet.
Okay.
What do I want to do?
We're not voting people out because we're playing with the Colossus variant.
It's Colossus rules this year.
I am going to explore Barrig with my archaeologist. And then when I do that, I'm going to ready it.
You'll have
to because of my prefab arcologies. After I explore it.
Sure.
I have people in there. Do I
You
need a mech
your-
on it?
All I'm saying is
Or does
that's not an action. You do that at the end of your turn.
Oh, right.
So you
Okay.
still have to have some sort of action, and then you can do that. You can pass and do that,
Right.
but you have to do something
Let me
before
see.
you do that.
If I pass and it comes back to me, can I?
Nope.
Do no. Okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. So. You know what? I purged 2 greens here.
Oh yeah, don't put them in the. Yeah, I'm actually wondering. There are a lot of fragments.
Well, there's only 2. You and I are the only ones that have done relics, so nothing else has been purged.
Right, but these are in the.
Because Will.
But does Will not purge those?
You told me to discard them.
Sorry. There was times when Will drew, but there were times when Will.
Yeah.
There's at least 2
we
that
don't
should
know.
be gone.
Yeah, there were at least 2.
That's it. It's just those. Cool. What did everybody tech last tech time? I did not catch up on that.
I have Cruiser 2.
PDS 2. And Hyper Metabolism.
I got Destroyer 2. Hunter.
Well,
I got
Hyper.
Hyper and Duranium.
Chris, did you get tech? EJ, did you get tech last time? You got blue? You got blue?
DG.
Oh, DET. Oh, that's right, because then you started with points.
You got DET home defense system?
Oh, wait, baby.
More with first name if you can.
Sorry. Okay.
No, I'm sorry.
Moving out of the nebula.
You're great.
You
only have one every time.
I only have one. So if I moved here, would that put me here?
Nope.
No?
It's
Okay.
not
so-
like an instant warp. Those are just adjacent to each other.
They're just
so it costs
adjacent.
1 move to get from a beta to a beta.
Okay. Well,
You stay out of my beehole.
Yeah.
Oh. This would count as an action, so I think this is what I want to do. Connor, I'm gonna play insubordination on you.
No, thank you.
I'm gonna take it from.
Just so you know, Connor's already passed. All it does is take a.
Right, but I need an action so that I can refresh this planet because I want to build here.
So you just have to do something.
I
and
need
that's
to
all
do
you
something, some kind of action.
Why me? I'm not winning. If anything, I'm in like
Good
last
point.
place.
Last place. Connor's losing.
Well, who hasn't passed?
Actually, Connor's definitely. not
I
passed,
also have
so
not
maybe-
passed.
I'm looking at it right now.
I have
Actually, I'm gonna do. Is there one in his tactic pool?
There's one in Matt's tactic.
I'm gonna do that
Yeah.
because he killed me.
Yeah, fuck Matt.
Okay.
Ooh.
Matt, you're being insubordinated by Will.
Hi.
Okay.
I'm gonna do that.
Do you have a sabotage or something?
Sabotage.
I'm literally kind of doing it because
You need to stall.
I need to do an action.
And it is a little bit of comeuppance for the Warsaw thing that happened. If you recall.
No response.
I do recall. I have no response.
Okay.
Okay, so then
That's
I'm
your
gonna do
action?
that. I'm gonna explore Barrig, And then it refreshes because of prefab arcologies.
Do you have a Mac on Berg or just?
It's just one.
Okay. See what you get. You got a fragment.
Cool.
Real good for you.
Real good. Okay.
Okay, 6, 7. That's Sean.
Yeah, Sean. This is the moment when Hunter realizes
that it's Sean's turn. Hey, Sean, we're in the Hunter phase of your turn.
Okay, I'll be there soon, baby.
We're nearing the Sean phase of Sean's turn.
Whose turn is it?
Sean.
Well, Sean.
Oh no, now we're in the Connor phase of Sean's turn.
I'd like to announce we're in the Matt phase of Sean's turn.
We're currently in the Matt phase of Sean's turn.
When is the chat phase of my turn?
I think they're
Chat phase.
They're ahead of all of us.
When do they start voting people out? Somebody asked, how's the game going? And somebody was like, they're having fun.
That's sweet.
Like with just a period, we're bummed.
chicken.
Chicken
face. Chicken face my turn.
Yes. All right, Sean, what are you doing with your turn?
Oh, so far the only good bit was for
I'm
us.
kill. I'm kill.
You're kill?
I'm kill.
You got enough to kill?
I got these two.
Oh, you're just gonna shoot a blast it out of the sky.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot a blasted out of the sky. I probably could also. Well, I don't want to lose all that. I'll just take it on the next one.
Okay, so you got 1, 2, plasma, commander. You got 4 dice that re-roll shooting at that. So go ahead and roll 4 dice. And you have PDS2, so you hit on a 5.
No, thank you. 2 hits.
2 hits.
And you can re-roll the others, but I don't think you need to. But you might need to with maneuvering jet, so go ahead and re-roll them. Unless you're not going to play. Well, we'll see.
4 hits.
4 hits. They're dead. Yeah. Okay.
Are you bringing anything?
No, movement should have already happened.
No, I'm not bringing it.
Yeah.
Just shoot
I know,
Just
right?
shooting it out of the sky.
I'll give them a chance if they want to.
All right, and that's 7, 8. Chris.
I'll sling your legs.
Your sling.
Is there a place for played action cards?
Yeah, there should be a
Oh, did I
discard
miss
pile over there.
conscription? That sucks. I wasn't in the room for that.
That was a long time ago.
You can do. You turn. Go ahead. You can do it.
Can I do my tactical phase thing then?
Turn.
Can I get my 2 people over there? Because I wanted to do that earlier. And didn't know.
That was kind of a waste. That feels kind of relevant to what Sean did too. I don't know. No,
Those are gonna be on
you don't
the
think
planet.
so? Sean, are you okay with Connor throwing 2 more infantry on that planet?
I mean, I don't like it, but it wouldn't have changed my turn.
Yeah, all right. Then that's fine.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'll choose to not follow. I missed it.
Okay.
Oh,
Okay, so that was
Can I also do
Chris's
that then?
turn.
If you're not going to do
1 is
What?
EJ. EJ, it's your turn.
Yeah.
What do you do?
Hold on. What
What?
are you doing?
What are you doing, baby?
What do you want to do?
What are you doing?
Hey Matt, what are you doing?
What's that?
Oh my God. Is it Matt's turn? Who's
Vika's back.
Vika's back.
Vika's back.
The Vika's back again.
The Vika's back again.
Hey Vika, are you back in outer space?
No.
You just having pizza?
Wow.
Just having a little
Where
bit
did
of
you go?
Bentonville.
What for?
To see it.
I've been there. What'd you think?
Good. It was great. I had a really good time.
Where'd you go?
Did you go to the high school?
I went to a bunch of different stores.
Which
And
ones?
I saw the Walmart Museum.
Ooh, did you get coal?
You went to the Walmart museum?
Went to the square.
I
Wow.
saw the AI Sam Walton.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then
There's an AI Sam Walton.
Yeah, it's fucked up. You don't want to see that.
I got an AI
Is this
Sam
in the
Walton. You
new
talk to him.
location?
Yeah.
Or is this
He
at the
follows
Five
you
and
around.
Dime?
It's really scary, actually.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
That's so weird.
Wow.
What did he
amazing.
say to you? Did you say anything weird to him?
Okay, so we're on
He asked
EJ's
me-
turn.
He asked me if I'm
excited.
visiting.
Cool.
Does he actually like take input?
The AI Sam Walton. Yeah, he takes input.
Sure.
Responses.
Did you ask him like
What's
what's
his labor force?
Because I want
No, exploits his
You know what
associates.
was,
Free space dog?
you know what was funny, Sean?
Oh,
Yeah,
free
get
space
that-
dog.
get that planet.
Sean, when I walked in,
I mean, if you
a
want to.
man who must be as old as Walmart
Feel bad
itself
though.
Ew.
was
He's
like,
not
"Hey,
having
how's
a
it
good
going?"
game.
Not.
And one of the
But
question
he's
he asked
not
me,
having a
she
good
goes, "Are
game,
you
but
visiting
he is
from out of town?" And I
aggressive
said,
on
"I am."
Sean at this point.
And
And
he
he's
said,
kind of dug in there, too. He's
Have
gonna
you
keep it.
gotten the opportunity to
So, I mean,
experience a Walmart?
I think
yet?"
Connor wanted violence and got
That's how
it.
you put it.
So,
And
I mean,
was
it's not like
"That's
Connor's
unbelievable." Yes.
Connor could
Not
say,
many
oh, I'm having a bad
To
game, but I
experience
actually
a
think
Walmart
Connor,
yet.
I think you're having the game that you wanted to have.
Yeah, I wanted a
That's
little more
so
violence, but it's
It
okay.
was such a weird way.
Yeah,
He-
you wanted a little more violence.
I'm
he
get-
was
I'm-
like-
I think
he
we're
was
gonna
like,
get
"The
there, though."
Walmart
Yeah, you're
family
gonna
is
get
the
there.
best.
Yeah.
The Walmart
We're gonna
family
get
is the
there.
best. He like
Look
went
at
on
that.
and on about them.
This was a real man, not the AI.
I can't go
What,
anywhere now.
Daryl
You're
and
a real
Vessel was
man.
already drawn?
Yeah,
This is
that was
all
the first
fun.
explorer in the Frontier deck.
That's
Why did they even get DET?
unfortunate.
No.
I don't know.
There's nothing else good in there.
I'm so
Yeah,
sorry.
There is something else.
There's,
good.
I mean, there's
I had a
plenty
great
in
time,
there,
though.
but,
That's good.
No.
It's
but
still
yeah,
sad.
that's the real
That's
important
the
stuff.
fucking one
Did you
thing.
get coffee at home?
Did you get coffee at Onyx?
Did you get coffee at Onyx? Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
Ah. What?
PDS.
Onyx isn't good?
That's fine. No, it's good. It's good. It's
Connor's
good.
got like got old wounds.
No, I just worry.
Old wounds?
I worked there for a long
You
time.
can't use
And you
Fidus
have
to
wounds from
sync
it?
PDS.
Well, I mean, they I mean, they expected it, that's for sure.
Did they fire you?
No, they actually offered me a bonus and a better job, and I said no. I'm gonna move to Chicago to make less money. Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah,
They were like, goodbye.
they're good people
Yeah.
for the most part.
And you like them. And you like them.
Yeah.
You do. You do like them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I do
you
like
like them.
Mhm.
Yeah, you like
Yeah, Vika, go back and get some Onyx.
Vika's doing an Onyx run. Put in your orders.
Give me mocha.
Should we go here?
Mocha.
Why?
Why not?
Why?
Why were you going over there?
That's away from you, because you keep attacking me, so I'm going the other way.
I'm really not. I've only attacked you once.
Yeah, EJ pressure from the other side.
And here too.
I need you to stop being so aggressive.
I have not been aggressive one bit.
All right, if I don't go there,
Can you just pass?
you owe me.
Okay, I owe you. Are you passed?
No, I'm not past. I'm going here now.
EJ, do it. I want to see blood. Wait, Connor just said he wanted blood.
Connor
Don't
wants
quote me.
blood.
I don't want to use that shit.
It's tacky.
I don't want to go here. I've decided against it.
What do you want?
I don't know what I want.
That's the issue.
I think I wanted to build my space dock on my construction zone. I pass. I think. Hold on. Is there anything I can fucking do on this fucking turn?
The thing we haven't rectified yet, and the thing that we probably need to come to a solution on, is the fact that there are 7 players, which is an odd number of players.
Oh, don't worry. I'm not trading supports with anybody. Fuck
Yeah,
that.
of course. Of course.
Fuck that stuff.
Nasty.
I will voluntarily sit that out. Actually, that's a good move. I'm gonna do it. It's a fine move. Whatever.
All right, let's see what you get.
Yeah, let's see what I get. Don't know where that goes.
What'd you get?
Draw a relic.
Ooh, that's great.
Relic.
That
Good
might
point.
be obsidian.
And Tomb is near you, isn't it?
What is it?
Fuck me.
It's
No.
Thalamus.
No. Dominus Sword.
Oh,
Hey,
that's great.
Pretty good. It's not point, but it's pretty good.
It's pretty good.
I would.
That's one of the better not point ones.
Yeah.
That was number 1, 2,
Two.
2.
Connor passed.
3.
3 is me. All right. Hey, Matt.
Hey.
So, obviously, you're going to want to take the shard point from me.
Not this round. Obviously.
Right, but you will. I think that you're set up to do 5 ships in one system, and then also 4 structures. I have Reactor Meltdown.
Sure.
What if we just support swap? Like, you have guac.
Yep. So do you.
I'll have guac. Your guac is hard. My guac is soft. Like, it's
Hard guac,
I
soft guac.
got to score round 1. That's something you didn't get to do.
Keep making me hungry.
But
It's good
it's
stuff.
you're still up on the
Now,
hardness of your points.
That's true, and by giving you support for the throne, you have an action phase win next round.
No, no.
You do have access to it, whether your secrets are
Let's,
there or not.
let's give each other uppies to
You can
to
do
the
that.
top. That sounds good.
Uppies?
Uppies.
Oh, that's
Secrets
No,
4,
you
5,
can't do
6,
that on
support 7, public this round 8.
They're gonna ban the Twitch channel.
well. It doesn't matter because I don't have more than one. I have one action phase
Yeah.
secret.
On the flip side,
What if we all
I
trade
don't
our
mind a support
supports
swap.
one
You
to
guys
the
don't
right?
think
Well,
we
so
need
it's
to do
gonna be
anything
awkward
about it.
because there's an odd number, which is what they were just talking about.
Yeah, it's just the right though.
I don't like that.
I'm pretty happy.
It's just if we don't support swap,
I know.
then it's just
The
never
whole
we
issue
trade.
never goes away.
right.
I
But
agree.
then you would end up in mine.
Sure.
Right?
And we're friends.
How did I end up
The other thing too is that I can't wait for you to attack me. I have to attack you,
What time is it?
and I would rather. I'll play this reactor meltdown right now on somebody else.
Yeah.
And then I won't be able to use it against you. In fact, it'll be in the discard pile, so you'll actually get to use it.
Use it on Sean, please.
You want it used on Sean?
On the Hope Sand space stuff.
All right.
I don't like how
I'm sorry, Sean.
All right. Well,
All right, so we do a support swap. Me and Matt have support swap.
Cute.
And I play reactor meltdown on
Just
Sean.
spell
with
split
Hope Sand.
Collusion.
It just removes your space, Doc.
Collusion.
Probably not that big a deal.
It's not really that big of a deal. You can actually produce out of your PDFs if you research Airy Hollow Lattice.
Right now?
I did.
Oh, well then you didn't. It didn't really.
Yeah,
do
it's
anything.
kind of what it is. It's like
Yeah, it's mostly fine. I
It's
just
organic.
don't want you building like 9 things there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's
Every
like-
species for
Can't
Support
really
swap.
build
So we
it.
both went up. I went to
didn't
4. You
remove
went to
that
3.
Is my cruiser in your way?
No.
We're also gonna. I mean, like Chris is not out of this game too, and I don't think I'm gonna be able to remove Chris from Nextball Rec. So. All right. And that was my turn playing Reactor Meltdown. 4 is Matt.
I will have to go ahead. Actually, this isn't gonna get.
Just hot.
You like a bowl of chicken?
It's a big bowl of chicken.
It's not gonna get a whole
Just
lot
use the
better.
game pieces.
I might need to stall later. I don't need to stall right now.
Things don't get better,
I'll
just
tell you.
different.
Okay. 4 pass. 5. No 5. 6. Will.
Sean, you want to trade supports?
Alright, Sean!
Sean.
All right,
I am going
Chris. With all due
to,
respect,
as an action,
you have to be left out of the support swap.
Y'all can do a 3-way.
Y'all could do a 3-way.
Kind of have to do a 3-way.
I'm good either way. Yeah,
do you want to swap supports?
my choices are you and Connor.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay.
And it's just kind of makes more
Oh,
sense.
A draft.
Really, actually makes a lot more
Okay.
sense to swap
Thank
with
God.
you, but you're on
And then
Yeah.
I'm gonna
That's
do
like-
an
I'm
action
cool with that. Like, I'm not going
For
with
now.
that. No. Not
to get
I'm
a
pretty
big
fucking
two.
cool.
That's
Okay, cool.
Tinker.
So we have just a
But
gentleman's
we're
mechanism.
Yeah,
Gentleman's
it's a
swap.
gentleman's mechanism.
I'm cool.
Mechanism.
Purging this for a command.
That's good.
purging for a command token.
It's just a
Purge
gentleman's
pile.
mechanism. You know how it is.
Yeah.
Gain a command token, and that's your turn. 7.
Yeah.
Sean.
Pass.
Sean passes. 8.
Okay. So. Well, I'm trying to figure out how 3-way would work. If you gave yours to
Matt,
Connor,
can you
Connor
move us
gave
up?
theirs to me,
Sean and
I give mine to you.
Yeah, I prefer that.
So that means I can't attack you.
Right.
That's not gonna work for me.
Yeah, I guess that's fine.
I
Cool.
think.
All right. Cool. Well, you will trade. You can only do one transaction on your turn, right?
Per player.
Per player. So you can trade your support to Connor, and I can trade mine to you.
Except for Connor and Chris adjacent to each other.
No.
So no.
Huh?
You can get yours.
Yeah, we're not adjacent.
Oh, so it just has to be a swap then.
Well, or you just wait till the agenda phase. It's not. These things aren't going anywhere.
Yeah, it's just an agenda phase.
Yeah, we'll just wait
Are you back in outer space?
then.
Not yet.
All right.
She's
well, it's
standing
your
right
turn.
there.
Oh.
She's clearly not an outer space.
Just
Guess
wanna,
you're
just
back
wanna know if she's going back now.
from outer space.
You want to go to outer space?
Hey,
don't
Connor.
you?
Like Chicago Bulls.
I should have
Wow.
gotten rid
You go
of
to Chicago Bulls?
that.
That's how your war son.
Should have
Yeah.
deleted
Top
no
one.
man's sky.
That's a special
Thank you.
Chicago Bulls war son.
Official trademark of the
Official Jordan war son.
NBA. Zach Levine.
What are you doing?
Basketball,
Bill,
gimme,
Gimme
I win
the
the
ball
big
because
time.
I wanna dunk it.
Yeah, gotcha. Okay, that was 8-1. 1.
Tim Robbins and SNL skit. That's really funny.
One.
EJ.
EJ.
That's me.
EJ, that's me.
I guess I passed.
Yeah, EJ pass. 2 pass. Me. Me now. Misa now.
Maybe you're strong. Maybe you're strong.
It is time for me to play politics.
Let him be with his
I play politics. Give me the speaker tokens,
He's tired.
please, EJ. And
Just let him go
I
home.
bestowed on Winu.
Wow.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You get it. 1, 2,
Double
action cards.
politics from Joel Nard.
Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
This is really
7.
bad for me.
Hunter. How many
Yeah,
points do you have?
I have 4 points. Can I see the agendas? 2 agendas, please.
All right, Chris. I don't know what strat card we need for the next round.
You don't know.
I mean, I would assume you want Imperial, but
I think so.
but hear me out.
Maybe
You want
protect your chicken wings.
No, I don't want Imperial.
Okay.
I want you to take politics.
This one goes bottom.
And give you speaker?
Because
Yeah. Because
The
if you
chicken
don't do
grease
that,
is so good.
Hunter's going to
Fingers
take
and
politics, and then
supple.
both of us are going to
Oh,
be
I got
last
it.
in the next
And then that one goes top.
Why didn't he do himself
So-
speaker now? Because he can't.
Like, I'd
I
rather
know
have
because he
Yeah,
could
that's
take
true.
janky
politics
messy
again
cards
and then
than
just make himself speak next
cards
round.
that
It goes
fall
to 2 rounds.
I could, and
Yeah,
even
'cause
in
when
the
they get
situation
janky,
where
they get
things
kinda
happen the
like
way you're describing it,
frustrated.
take Imperial. It's a win-win for me with you.
Yeah, let's just take all the cards out and force
Yeah.
circle.
Why didn't he
It's
do
not.
speaker
No, it's
on
a great
himself
move by
right
him.
now?
Don't get me wrong. Hunter made a great move. It's
Why
just
didn't he do speaker on himself right now?
Because
he can
next
have
round
2
he
rounds
can-
in a row.
Next round he can take Speaker, and then in round 5, when the game will probably end, he can take Imperial or Leadership or whatever he wants. Alternatively, you could take Politics next round if you feel like you don't need Imperial, and then you could send Speaker Token 1 backwards, and Hunter would still feel fine with that.
Right.
It's just third pick.
This doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's
Alternatively,
The only-
if
the
he
only
takes
problem-
Speaker, I take Politics next round, probably, if Hunter decides not
Right.
to, and then he's last.
Right. This way I won't be last.
He'll be
Okay.
second.
Regardless of all the things that happen, it's either good or just kind of okay for me.
Yeah.
That's why. Also, you have politics writer anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
But then again,
Just
in
negates.
our shoes, it's like good for Hunter. All this is good for Hunter.
It's horrible
It's
for
only
EJ.
good.
It's kind of fine for you.
Yeah, I mean you're gonna have
And it might be
you
okay
get a
for
free
EJ.
pick.
Actually,
this round.
here's what it is. It sucks for Connor.
Yeah, it's
it
really
really
bad.
sucks for
really
Connor.
bad.
Why?
Honestly, it kind of sucks for Sean.
What's going on?
what's happening?
You're just never gonna be
Speaker
like,
Token's just gonna.
you're gonna be like
stay.
7th pick all game.
Sure.
6th pick all game. Anyways, that was 1.
That was 3.
Why is
You
this
passed.
round
2
so
happened.
long?
3.
Well, I'm
Because it's round
almost
3.
done.
Round 3 happens. 4 is me. I've already passed. 5, 6 is Will.
Okay.
It's not a bad round, I sort of.
All right. I'm going to
Round 3 and 4.
production in here, and so I
Mhm.
move first, right?
Move first.
So move him here. Fighter
not gonna be enough.
has to go here, right?
Yeah.
So here's my question: Is
Where'd you carry it?
you destroyed it?
Because you went there.
Oh yeah.
That's really rough, man.
Damn.
Where'd your
Damn.
carrier go? What the fuck?
So
Why'd you do
in
that?
this movement phase,
Yeah.
these ground
Can
troops.
pick up 4.
I can-
3. You have
I
a
can-
fighter.
So I can pick up 3. So I'm gonna pick up 3, and then can they go?
You should
on
take
on
them.
there? Okay.
That's better for you.
So there's 4 on there right now.
Okay. I
I
mean,
don't know about that.
So
I like. You should take whatever you want.
all right, and now I'm
He's
gonna
got a
spend
hero that lets him
6
do Imperial
and
and
Bill.
I kind of get the whole thing. We don't need to relitigate it.
Yeah.
But I am a little confused why he didn't just give himself speakers, because then he'd just take it what he wants.
If I have speaker, then I have one choice next
4
round.
here.
If you
Next-
have speaker, I have like 3 choices
There's
next round.
5.
As far as what I could do, and they're all good.
They're all good.
If I take speaker myself, I pretty much
Opens
have
up-
one choice that's
so
good.
It's wild that
If you have
opens
it,
up
I have
more
three.
options by not having.
If he
speakers.
takes
4.
Speaker.
If I take speaker, I can only do one thing, which is take the 8 Imperial, and I don't know if I want to do that. I haven't seen what this is yet.
Oh, you mean because you want to take it from me?
No, because okay.
It just so happens that this is good for you and it's good for me.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, anyway.
I have a question.
So there are a lot of
with
things
these
that yeah,
space
like
mechs,
this where
with these
I'm
mechs,
just like,
mine can be
hey, look,
in
this
space,
is good for both
correct?
of us.
So,
They can't be in space by themselves, but they fight in space when they're in space.
and so they are in space on a carrier or something.
Yeah.
Okay, that clears up my question. All right.
Essentially,
So-
Hunter's options open.
I'm gonna
More
spend
by not having the speaker token. If
Here's
that-
how it works.
three on a
Hunter
carrier.
just now giving himself speaker token. Next round 4.
3 on a carrier.
Probably not gonna win this round. Although Hunter has sort of a path, but it'd be like really annoying, very stoppable. We could just like do it. We could just stop.
Yeah, I will say if I had a path to do that, I would have the speaker token right now.
So
I would just try and win.
With the speaker token, Hunter could either take Imperial and shoot for some sort of victory in round 4, or his only other option is to take politics next round
And
because
just give it to you.
and then give it to you next round into round 5. Because the alternative is if it comes to me, I'm taking politics
Right.
so that I can take the speaker token for round 5 when people probably will win. So it's better for him to go that way now, and then next round you
We
take
gotta do
Imperial. He
our-
probably takes politics. He could take any number of other things. A lot of stuff can happen.
Basically, you can take politics or
So I'm done
Imperial,
building.
and then I can
Done
take
building, done
politics
with your
or
turn.
Imperial.
Yeah.
Whereas
7.
If I take
Sean.
if I take speaker right now, I can only take Imperial. It's the only thing that makes sense.
Yeah,
Because you can't have the speaker token twice in a row. If you have the speaker token already, you can't give it to yourself again. Doesn't work
That
like
was the missing link.
See, there you go.
That was
Now it
missing.
makes sense.
Yep.
Sean, it's your turn.
I pass.
Pass 7, 8. Chris
Pass.
passes. 1, 2,
Pass. Pass.
3.
Pass.
That's
Pass.
everybody.
That's
That's round. Scoring in order, starting with leadership. EJ.
I spend 3 tokens from my strategy pool, and I have units in 6 systems. Ships in 6 systems. Is that what it is?
Ships in 6. You have the secret.
Yeah, it is.
Cool.
So, and I also just scored 3 objectives, so I unlock my hero.
What was your secret, EJ?
6 ships in 6 systems. 1, 2,
4,
3,
5, 6.
4, 5, 6. Actually, 7 you had.
2 does not score.
What public did you score, EJ?
3 command
command
tokens.
tokens.
Okay, I know.
Can I get flags? for
2
this?
doesn't score. 3, Hunter.
Here, hold up. I gotta score EJ's points. Okay. Otherwise, I'll get confused. Okay, awesome. Corner, and then lead from the front. We will move EJ up to 3. I will score Cord Raw materials. Planets have a combined resource value of 12. And I will score 333, aka amass wealth. So I will go ahead and spend those. 3, 3, and then 3.
4, my turn.
Yeah, your turn.
I will score. Have 4 industrial planets, monopolize production. Will, that's why I had to take 2 industrial planets from you. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
And
which one?
I
Structures
will
or
do.
Oh, Jolnar's just at 6.
Feel like
Oh, okay.
already gone.
EJ, how many publics
Yeah,
can you
but-
score per scoring?
I'm
But-
gonna abandon those systems.
You've also angered Will.
Yeah, that's why it's like
Yeah,
important
should probably
whenever you're
structures.
doing a round to just be like, don't.
Okay.
You can go for
Matt
multiple
moves up to
publics if you're afraid
5.
one's gonna get taken from you.
Okay.
But like, at some point,
Will,
you just
any
commit to
points?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the 4 structures.
4 structures
And then I have 4 technologies.
of the same color.
Yeah.
Master the laws of physics. Did you do it in green?
Yeah.
With green tech? Cool.
Because
Psycho-Work rules.
Because of your boost on that too.
Can I get another?
Oh, did you use? You got
another flag?
hypermetabolism off a research agreement?
Yeah.
That's fun. Okay.
And what was the public you scored?
The 4 structures.
4
1, 2,
structures, yeah.
3, 4.
Okay, and that brings you up to 4. Okay, and then Sean.
Amass a fleet.
Amass a fleet.
Any secrets, Sean?
What the hell's
No,
a mass
that's
athlete?
Okay. and
That's have
Chris.
5-1 system. Chris.
Buildings.
Build
Structures.
defenses.
Any secrets, Chris?
No.
Hunter, check my math. I see Hunter at 6, Matt at 5, Winu and Sar at 3, Nazroka at 3, Argent and Sardak at 2.
No.
No.
Nazroka at 4.
Nazroka at 4. I didn't mark their support swaps. Who's
Yeah.
support swap? Green and yellow?
Yeah.
Who's that?
That's me.
It's for the wine.
Yeah, thank you.
It's for the
Oh, there's
wine.
So Nazroka 4, Argent 3, everything else I said.
Yeah.
Okay. That is the end of scoring. Let's reveal
All right,
that.
let's reveal the new stage 1. This is the final stage 1. It is make history. Have units in 2 systems that contain legendary planets, Mechatol Rex, or anomalies.
Woof.
In 2 systems?
2 systems.
Wait, what's an anomaly?
Is a
Red
wormhole
border
considered
system.
an anomaly?
This is an anomaly. That's an
Oh,
anomaly.
it's just the red borders. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Mechatol, legendaries.
And it's units too, not ships.
That's right. So you can
all
share.
kinds of stuff
So like
counts.
Cormand, you two both have
Take a
units
picture
in
of
this anomaly.
Yeah.
I have to
So
read
you
that.
both can score off of that one. You just need one more apiece. Oh, I
that
unlocked
wasn't
my
blurry.
hero. Everyone check it. Some of you might have scored 3 objectives by this point.
Yeah.
It's
looks
really
like-
blurry. Can you read it?
Does that
Yeah,
include secret objectives?
It does include secrets, but that's all that it includes. So Nazroka should have a hero unlocked. Jolnar should have a
Hey,
hero
that's pretty
unlocked.
cool, huh?
Muat has a hero unlocked.
Yeah.
Sar, your
I
hero
like
should
that.
be
Yeah, I got
unlocked. Argent, no.
What's your guy doing?
Winu, no.
You did that.
Sardak, no.
Anomalies are the red bordered ones?
That
right?
is correct.
Legendary are the special
Are the
ones?
big
Okay.
planets.
Okay, thank you.
The legendaries are Primor here.
Yep. I hope so.
Hope's End there. And technically Malice that nobody can take from Hunter. Although you can put ships above Malice and that counts.
Cool.
Oh wait, Malice.
And Hunter
counts?
doesn't care if you're there.
Yeah, I really don't
Basically.
care. It doesn't matter to me.
So Malice counts as an anomaly,
No, it counts as a legendary.
as a legendary, but you have to have units.
Can somebody fly in
So you
here?
gotta send ships there.
Yeah.
Hunter doesn't have units there. So it
yeah.
doesn't actually count.
Yeah, I
for
don't
Hunter at
actually
the moment.
I think Matt
Can someone just
fly in there.
chill there?
I can go there. I can't park there yet because I don't have the tech that lets me stop in Supernova.
Okay.
But I could get that this round.
Okay, great.
And then I can create a Supernova myself
Now what do we do?
this round.
Okay, now everybody do your homework. Remove
Package
your
1.
command tokens, gain 2 or 3 unless if you have hyper. Draw your thingies.
Oh,
Shoot. Shit. Shoot.
Sorry, different sandwich. Action card?
Yeah, I'm trying to decide which ones I want to discard.
Sorry, what was the new objective?
It is make history. Have units in 2 systems that contain legendary planets, Mechatol Rex, or anomalies. Okay, I'm getting rid of maneuvering jets. And
thank you.
I think we'll get rid of repeal law. There's not really any laws I want to
Pretty
repeal.
unfucking professional of the podcast hosts.
If you ask me.
Yeah, I agree.
How would everyone like to take a pizza phase break before the agenda?
Would
phase?
love to.
Yes.
Let's do it.
Chat, Twitch, hello everybody, love you all. We're gonna step away for a bit, enjoy a meal, have some mulled wine.
It's the holidays after
It's the
all.
holidays after all.
After all, it is the holidays.
Wait.
And we'll be back shortly.
Wait, real quick.
Yeah.
My girlfriend Claire wants to know what conditioner Sean uses.
What conditioner does Sean use?
Tresemme.
Tresemme?
Tresemme.
Ooh la la.
Ooh la
Nose goes.
Hunter.
It's you.
That was good.
What do I do now?
I don't know, you start the agenda.
You have to start a new
You
song.
Oh, can we have an
Starting
agenda,
song.
please? Toss me
Welcome
an
to
agenda.
the round 3 agenda phase, everyone.
Whoa.
We're so glad to have you. Our
You're the
speaker
speaker.
is Chris Rogers,
You're
who
the
is on
speaker.
his phone.
Sorry, I'm in the middle of a snap match, but I just beat him.
Middle of a snap match, but just beat him. That's
Snatched.
that sounds like the speaker right there. All right.
There we go. like this.
Committee formation.
Just empty
Elect
his
player.
sinuses out into his shirt.
The elected player gains this card. Before players vote on an agenda that requires a player to be elected, the owner of this card may discard this card to choose a player to be elected.
So you
Players
can just
do not
choose an
vote.
elect player later. Might be nothing. Sometimes
be
it's a
something.
lot. Points or other good things. Okay, wins. Chris.
No win.
No wins. Hunter wins. Hunter wins.
I don't think so. No.
Nar.
Will win.
Nar.
Sean
Nar.
win.
Nar.
Connor win. EJ win.
Hold on, I didn't draw an action
Win.
card. I don't.
Did I draw an action card? No.
7.
Ooh, that's a 7. I have 6.
Man, I want to listen to a recording of what happened last round.
Any afters, Chris?
Oh, yeah.
We have that.
I suppose
Just
not.
want to hear the chaos
After?
again. It was so
No
good.
afters.
It was so good.
None for me. Will after.
No.
Sean after. Connor after. EJ after.
No.
Voting starts with Sean. Elect a player who can then forcibly elect a player later, if they want.
This would be a good way to get
Good ability.
Connor back in the game. Is if Imperial Arbiter came out and Connor went from being last to first for a round.
What does that do? How does it work exactly?
When we would elect someone for a different agenda later,
Mm-hmm.
if Connor gets it, Connor could just be like, "We're not voting. We elect me, or we elect EJ, or we elect whoever I say," and we just do that.
Okay.
So. So Sean, your vote. I agree, Connor's not a bad option. I don't know that we're going to make any other sort of unanimous decision beyond everybody fight for yourself and try to get it. What's total influence? Let's add that up.
I've got
That's important
16.
information.
I've lost some influence since last time.
I have 11.
5,
I lost neck and
6,
10. I have 10.
I'm sure it's
10,
16. I actually just I have 10. I
And
lost
Connor
one.
had what?
Wait. Oh, 8.
8, EJ.
7.
7, and Chris.
16.
Okay, so Chris and Hunter have a fair bit. Everybody else is kind of in the same pack of 10-ish. Give or take.
Do you want to do the 3-way slot right now?
Yeah,
I
you could do that.
Is that doable given that
Yes.
I'm not next to you?
Yeah, Agenda Phase doesn't care about adjacency.
Oh. What?
You get mine. You give yours to Connor.
I have no reason to fight you, Chris.
No, wait, other way around. I give mine to you.
I don't know. I like that one more.
That's right. Sorry, I thought it was going to be mine.
And we don't know the next agenda. Because
Okay,
it's one and
let's
one.
move them all up. So that's
Those 3.
Sardak,
Oh,
Sar.
no, I wanted to do it the other way.
Me too.
Okay.
I'm not sure. I'm not trading. No. I get
No.
yours?
Yes.
No, I don't want yours.
Okay, then we're not doing any of this.
Why?
That's not happening.
Just you two swap and leave Connor.
Yeah.
Like
No,
Connor.
fine. Give me
Oh,
yours.
Okay, who has whose? Who has
I was the original deal, and then I forgot which way it went.
who has
So-
the black?
It looks like
console?
Connor has EJ's support.
I'm just gonna lose it.
Okay. Well, you shouldn't.
I can't attack him. He's in my way.
Why?
Of
What do you mean he's in your way?
Who has the
How's he
purple?
in your way?
I've
You have
literally
cruiser too.
not come any further. EJ.
You keep talking about coming in my space.
I've literally didn't though.
If he attacks me, do I still
You
lose it?
have red.
No.
I have
Okay, I just can't attack him.
Yeah, you just can't attack. Well, you can't attack Winu.
All right.
Right? Oh no, you have. Sorry, no, you can't attack EJ.
Both
the way I
both
want.
sides didn't want to not be able to attack Sar because it's a problem for either side, basically. Okay,
I
Sean,
feel more confident about.
So my PDS produces
1.
1 or
Not
4?
really in my game.
One.
Like +1 to the planet?
No, one
Last
production. It
one
just produces
objective
one unit
comes out.
Gotcha.
per
Says
PDS.
attacks are.
Per structure. Your space docks are like a bonus as
I'm
well.
not attacking him. I'm letting you do whatever you want to Sean.
Gotcha. Okay, but that also
I mean, what are you gonna come this way? What do you want?
I want it all.
that's cost.
On the whole galaxy.
Well, then I'm just gonna kill you.
Connor, it's there's no control objectives out, just so you know. So there actually isn't anything to gain by taking stuff from
I know.
people. You
But
know.
I'm sorry. No.
Yeah. No,
It's kind of a role play exercise for you.
Yeah, kind of a role play.
And I respect.
Shall
that.
we? It's Sean's turn to vote. Sean's been thinking. Long and hard.
I'm gonna.
What are the votes?
You
so
just
far?
vote for yourself.
Oh,
Maybe
it's
you'll get
just Sean.
Yeah, I guess
because
so. I could vote. Probably not gonna be me though. You know what? I'm gonna vote 8 for Will.
8 for Will.
8
8
on
for
Will.
Eight
Next
on
is
Will.
Hunter.
Next is me. I abstain. I'm not wasting any votes on it.
Abstain. Will.
I'll do 1 for me.
9 for Will.
9 for Will.
Connor.
Do I have your votes?
No.
Do you have your votes? We can take them.
I don't. I'm abstaining, so
I'll give 7 if you give 3.
Yeah, I'll do 3. Sure. I'll
3?
do 3.
well, wait. What do you get out of it?
I can do 2 for you and then break the tie.
Great.
What do I get out of it?
Yeah.
Goodwill.
Yeah.
Sorry, Will.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
A goodwill.
I'm the good one. Okay.
Bad Will. Good Will.
7 for Sardak Nor.
7 for Nor. EJ.
Abstain.
Chris.
So it's
9 on Will. 7 on Sardak Nor.
2 for Sardak.
Sardak Nor. You break the tie.
Tie for
Tie for
Sardak.
Nor. Sardak Nor gets committee formation.
Committee formation goes to Sardak
And
Nor.
Will,
This
will
is
you
for
hand Chris
I don't
the
think-
next agenda?
okay.
This one we
So,
did not
legal.
know. Chris, you'll watch it.
See what it
Good
is.
that I found.
Fleet regulations. 4 each player cannot have more than 4.
That's fun.
That's
Very
a fucking
interesting.
disaster with this objective that nobody has
Who's
scored.
no
oh,
one's scored
Argent has scored it. Argent doesn't care. Everybody else does not want to go down to 4 fleet supply.
Against us, each player places 1 command token from reinforcements in fleet pool.
So you either
Everyone
get a
gain
fleet
one?
pool or none of us can get over 4.
So the 4 is really stupid.
4 is pretty hogwash, but
You want that?
Any wins? Chris. Wins, Chris?
No wins.
No wins, no afters.
I
Will,
wish I had a win.
wins. Last call on afters. Okay. Oh, Chris wants to after.
I just feel like there's no better time.
Yeah.
The politics
Are
writer
you
will
gonna
do
play
nothing
politics
for you.
writer now
No,
when
not
you have?
pol-
Okay,
not
good,
politics.
good.
Ooh. Different
Plus,
writer.
Yeah. Is it Imperial Rider? I mean, we'll go 4. I can still. I mean, I could win this game with not being.
See, that's right. I'll abstain from the.
From a
that-
fifth.
It wasn't an agreement.
Voting with Sean.
Okay. Oh, it wasn't. I think it is.
EJ definitely.
What was
saw
it?
It wasn't that one.
Was it?
Leadership writer.
Oh, that would
Would
have been
you,
fine. Whatever.
16.
Anyways.
16 in favor.
4?
Yes.
Oh, because
Sean's
Sean's
the
the
one.
one.
He wants to go for
yeah.
Sure. Okay. Well, I'll vote 16 against.
Why?
I think we should all get
11 more against is 27 against.
27 against.
27 to
I'll
what?
vote
What's
mine
the-
against. So that's
That's what they want you to do.
7 against.
That's 34 against.
34 against.
1-4.
Right?
Okay.
17. No.
17.
17 for 34 against.
Do it, EJ.
No, I actually do want this to go against.
Yeah.
'Cause
You're low
I'm
on
the big,
tokens.
I'm the big boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll say whatever.
An amount.
No.
More than Chris can override.
Actually, that would be a huge bonus for Matt. Also,
What?
combatively,
The
a low
against?
fleet size, a fleet cap.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
it's
great.
mostly about the point, though.
Yeah, that's all we care
We
about.
need 5 fleet supply to score that point.
I know, but
Anyways.
not me.
But yeah,
So
my
that's
my
your-
war
let
sons
it
hit
go
harder when
to
nobody
pass,
else can have
however that
So
many
so
ships.
everyone gets 1 token in fleet.
It has to go in fleet.
Has to go in fleet.
Oh.
Okay.
And
That's
we can
the
get rid
end of
that.
the agenda
That's not
phase.
law.
We are now in round 4.
Can
strategy
somebody pass
phase.
this around to the agenda
Starting
phase
with
or
Chris.
the agenda discard pile? It's by the agenda deck.
So I pick a policy.
You
or
do.
scrap.
There is a trade good on trade.
Ow.
Trade on trade.
Ow.
Sorry.
What?
Ow.
Are you
I'm
okay?
gonna do
Just hold
Imperial.
You gonna do Imperial?
Ow.
Okay.
He
And
don't
then
like
I'll
to
go
be
to
fragile.
politics then.
Would you take?
Imperial
like a bee.
politics. Can I read that?
Oh no, you
Politics. You can totally read politics.
Thank you.
Why you hurt me?
And then
Jay?
there's
There's
our
a
map.
player other than the speaker. That player game.
Him arm.
Oh, and sorry, we blew through the.
I'm
I'm playing Summit.
Oh yeah, sure. Does anybody have the action card manipulate investments that they might want to play?
No.
No.
Manipulate investments.
Nah.
3, 2.
What the fuck?
Hunter Games
Two
too.
investments.
Don't worry
I
about
almost
trade
lost
is-
some teeth there.
Oh, sorry.
No, it was my fault. I fucking chicken wings
So
out
yeah,
here.
Imperial into politics. You get speaker next round.
Hunter wins. That's it.
I mean, probably.
Chris still has a shot
Someone take us home.
with the hero.
I've got some swing. I don't know if it's enough,
Chris can do a lot.
Chris doesn't currently have enough flame supply. Obviously, he can get it. And he's on Mechatol to use another anomaly, but he doesn't have anti-mass, right? You don't have anti-mass, stuff like that. And you're surrounded by only anomalies that are asteroid fields. So you have to get anti-mass.
And can't actually get into
It's the best montage.
Yeah, I can't go into the alpha because so it's like I'm.
Am I right, Reed?
I mean, they.
Yeah.
Shrek 2.
I am at a
It's a great montage, right?
great loss of what to do.
I found that out
though.
today.
Actually, no.
Wicked?
There's a wicked for this.
A wicked.
Yeah.
Remember when Gingerbread Man gets
Sticky
real big?
wicket.
Might be warfare.
We're like the dumbest people
Yeah.
in the whole world. Or trade.
Imagine if
This holiday
I need
season,
to,
shop
I
at
need to,
Walmart.
I need to stock up for the spendy.
You can have great
Don't forget
gifts
about
for
trade.
low
That's what I'm
prices.
talking about.
Yeah.
That's right, Walmart. Everyday low prices.
Every
Come on
day.
down.
Every day. Walmart.
Every day until we die.
Every day.
I'll take trade.
Every day.
Here you go, Will.
You taking?
These are the only options I'm taking trade.
Remember when Walmart's slogan was always?
Yeah.
Walmart.
Always.
Always.
Okay. I guess I will take.
Did you take hunting?
I took politics.
Sean?
I thought so.
Yeah.
That was
I
the plan
thought that was
all along.
It's real hunter move.
Oh, thank you. I'm a bullshit.
I think you put that in.
Bless you. Oh no, me? I don't know.
Oh, you bit up this. That's wrong.
So with Winu on Imperial, if they could do it all, they could
What's the rules on gravity?
Mechatol to 5 plus
When
point
you enter, when you leave.
So when you enter, it's fine. When you try to leave, you have to roll.
Seven.
And if you go through it, you also have to roll.
point 8.
Do you have to have a bonus to get this plus speed, or is that?
Oh, you
Hey,
just
it should be noted.
if you don't die, then you get
It should be noted that Chris has a
I have not scored
plenty
3.
firm path this round.
Yep. Absolutely.
Have I scored 3 objectives or
No, don't notice that.
You have
the
not.
hero. Yeah. With Imperial and the hero.
Well, Chris can pop Imperial for a Mechatol point and score an objective.
Mm-hmm.
Then use their hero to pop Imperial for Mechatol and a public objective. That gets them from 4 to 8.
Yep.
Wow.
And then in the status phase, score another public objective and
And a
one
secret.
secret.
And play them
And they have 3 secrets, so they actually like
I have 2 secrets.
2 secrets.
2 secrets.
But
And you won't draw any more with
Won't
all
draw.
those Mechatol points. But Chris has 11, has access to up to 11 points
Mhm.
and only needs to get to 10.
How many points do I have access to?
You can get to 5. Now you can actually do better than that. You have all your secrets. You have 2 secrets in hand.
I have 1.
You didn't draw secrets last time. You can get. Well, you can draw secrets this round. You can get to 6.
you might get to 6.
Cool.
What's up, Sean?
If you play your round really well, you might get to how many points I have right now.
You ever think about how
What are you gonna get, Seth?
the top 23
I don't know.
ones
I'm probably done.
Cool. And when
I'll
Chris
meet you at
doesn't win
6.
this round,
That's really
Hunter is like on easy streak to win.
I
This
think
round.
there's a
Kind.
there's a speed runner.
Kale works. Thank you for the
for-
12 months.
Usain Bolt?
Well, he is a speed runner. That's a good point. I'm speed
Well, I
running
can't even
100
get
meters
Chris.
any percent.
I'm doing salad.
Yes, I did hear about that. So far, so good.
That's that Lolis run.
Yeah.
Any percent or
No.
Where are we at? Oh,
so
Sean's
sticking my
you gotta
hand.
get to
We're
100
doing
years
the
old.
assembly where we.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay.
Sector 2 has
Yes, I do.
I'm gonna take that.
Warfare for Sean. Connor. Say it
Leadership.
out loud. Leadership. Thank you. EJ. Last pick is
Construction.
construction. Okay, the round begins with leadership.
Trade good.
Who is Connor?
Oh, they're right there.
Popping leadership.
How about that?
Popping leadership first action.
I'll
Fan of the people.
I'll do.
I'll do at least 2.
Did Diplo get picked? No.
Diplo did not. 2 rounds in a row. Wait. Oh no, it's been done. It alternated. Trade was last round. Do Lysis and a trade good.
Yeah. Well, how many do I want to get? That's the question. Fucked up last round doing that. Because
Did
you
anyone
want
pick-
to.
Yeah.
Oh. What's the new objective? Matt?
Have units in 2 systems that contain legendary planets, Mechatol Rex, or anomalies.
Cool. Alright, I got 2.
I'm gonna tap Lysa.
And
a trade good.
Trade, no.
For a
Politics, no. Imperial, maybe. Warfare, no. Technology, no. Wait, do I need a technology? I've got a lot of fucking tech.
Are all the discards over here?
No.
Will you
probably
hand
not
me
all of them.
insubordination? I have the codex, so I just want all the discards over by me.
I'm just doing Imperial.
Okay, so leadership is gone. Now it's my turn because there's no 2. So,
Oh, did you discard repeal law? Or somebody? Did somebody
Yep,
discard
I
repeal law?
discarded repeal law.
Hunter app access to
Good
it.
moment.
This
Nice and spicy.
1 public, 7, 8, 9 is secret. That should be it. There's no secret. Oh, you can find a 10 point, right?
Not this round.
Yeah. Not without an agenda phase point, basically.
Which one is
You have minimal control.
How do we know it's like a legendary planet or whatever?
When they have the purple symbol and also the big planets, but there's a little purple symbol next to the numbers. So, like, if you look at Malice, there's a little purple half dome.
Is my turn?
Oh.
At the end of my
Mechatol
turn,
Rex is
I do my thingies,
knowledge,
but yes, it
background,
is
but
your
also
turn.
life.
Okay.
What do you do? Gun the alpha.
Gummy Alpha.
I'm gonna move to this asteroid field, please.
Nice.
With that cruiser.
How do you get there?
Light wave.
You have light wave.
Nice.
And I would like to do the DT on that bad boy.
Yep.
The relic is gone. There is a secret objective in there.
What'd you get?
Gain a command token and a tree.
Oh, worst. Minor entropic field for EJ. Entropic? Entropic.
It's
That
really
was
not
4.
terrible for me, but
5 is me. Gosh, I've been thinking about it.
But nobody can activate my asteroid field.
That's right. We can't. We can't even activate it.
So I just have that.
We're
point
just there.
unlocked.
You're just there. You're on both of those. You can score that point, and nobody can stop you no matter what, because we also can't take your systems to stop you. So this point is just EJ's.
I got a point.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Got a point.
Well, maybe I'll put this command
When's
token
tap
down
popping?
here.
Probably soon.
Like first action,
Yeah.
probably. Just leave. Crisis and no more, but space dock. But I don't need the space dock anymore.
No way.
We didn't see another structure objective come up, but I could just on that as well before anything else happens. Sean, what's your big old fleet thinking about?
Well, how to get points, which is not, there's not a lot more.
Yeah, there's not like control. It's like all passive stuff
Yeah.
to do, so that's annoying.
Great for Sarda.
Honestly, probably should have taken initiative.
I'll try to pop it for you.
I got it. Yeah, I got it. I could.
There's not
I could
bad
still
stuff
make it
in
work.
there. Unexpected action. Summit for next
Whose turn
round.
is your
Flank speed.
Whose turn is it?
It's mine. I'm taking a second. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
You're doing great.
And just unbat with Velnor.
Bat, 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 bat.
You know any good Red Dirt songs?
Red Dirt.
Red Dirt.
Red dirt.
Red Dirt. Yeah, I'm gonna take my dirt
To the old town road.
Oh,
Gonna feel
fucked up
in
my spending.
potholes.
That's okay, I can separate it. I need to do a mass roll next round.
I don't know any good Red Dirt songs. I'm sorry.
Fine.
Okay.
This one has a planner.
Fine.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Is that Mechatol Rex?
That's Mechatol
Ornament.
Mechatol.
That's Mechatol Rex.
Why don't you take Mechatol?
Me? Yeah, I can get to it. I can get there.
You could get. You have Cruiser too?
No.
Supernova's in a really bad spot
Yeah.
for Sean.
Not
specifically.
Yeah, I was pretty much just never gonna have Mechatol.
Right. That's sort of the point of that slice. Annoyingly enough.
Is this a map that you're using for anything?
These are the slices for the qualifiers coming up. The 7 qualifier slices.
Oh, there's a 7 qualifier?
No, it's just there's 7 slices in a multi-draft.
Oh,
And so
okay,
one
I see
of
what
these
you
will
got.
get unchosen every game.
That's funny. It's funny that slice ended up there, though, because it's literally the worst spot it could have ended up.
Why is that the worst spot?
Because the Supernova blocks.
Well, the supernova is always blocking your path to Mech.
Matt, you don't really have that much.
No, but what
I
I'm
don't
saying,
have very much plastic.
I'm
That's
saying it's
correct,
doubly bad for that slice.
Yeah.
You do got that one. Didn't watch
Because that
Go for it.
slice.
Do it.
I think I'm taking Quan.
You better watch out with them little war songs.
Them there was, I do declare.
They're big. They're big and they tickle popping.
problem.
They're big.
They
hot.
get hit and they
They're hot. They're hot.
Oh no! Oh, hey EJ, we didn't do a Colossus phase.
Oh shit! All right, hold.
Yeah, sorry. Let's wait. 0.
It's a 10. So
So anywhere
This is
on the
fucking
map.
complicated.
2. 3. 5, 6, 7, 8.
Oh man.
Is it you?
Weirdly enough, it's here.
That's nuts.
Whoa,
Interesting.
that's very weird.
Yeah.
That's allowed in Colossus phase in the Colossus variant.
Yeah, you
roll a 10.
You roll.
roll a 10. You roll a 10.
Connor's
The Colossus
gone.
comes off the board.
Where did Connor go?
This is not a space. We can go here.
No.
Yo, this is one space.
No,
around the
whenever
whole
you roll a
thing.
10,
Right,
the
right. It is,
Colossus-
it's one
when you
space.
roll a 10, the Colossus comes off the board.
Sorry, everybody.
Has
Whoa.
anyone tried to
Hey.
do a spherical map?
Yeah. Well, yes, they like emulated the where things loop around to the other side.
Oh,
so it's
that's
like
cool.
they haven't like mapped it to an actual sphere, but the idea is that it
It
creates
exists
a
in 3D
sphere.
space.
Yeah.
Yeah. You could even do it like elevated, like 3D chess or something
Yeah.
like that.
That would be
That's 40.
crazy.
It's 40.
40. Does it smell?
No, 40.
maybe it's
40.
40.
right
Or
now.
zero.
See,
And that's 40.
Because it has height.
That- that'll
dimensions.
cost
you.
But does it already have
I could,
height with the
no,
height of the
proceed.
plastic?
This is a different kind of height.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Board height.
With
The end.
everything will
What would just be
is in that system.
It's true.
Is it a system that you need?
I don't. No, I'm just saying. I have the ability to turn a system into this and kill everything in it. And it just so happens that almost every single thing Will owns is in one system.
And it's not the home system, so it is very doable.
I could just nuke that, but it doesn't do anything for me.
Well, it lets you score make history.
Yeah, I need a supernova at some point, basically.
Yeah.
I need to spawn a supernova.
Is a wormhole an anomaly?
A wormhole is not an anomaly,
I mean,
but this wormhole is an anomaly.
it's
because
not
of the
gonna.
red border.
It's not gonna stay there. So, how bad do you need to nuke it? Like,
No.
why don't you?
No,
nuke,
no,
why
no,
don't you nuke that to get
Well,
Why can't you make history?
I want to take.
What are the rules for nuking that?
After I move a War Sun into a non-home system other than Mechatol Rex, I destroy all of the players' units in that system. And
Oh wait,
turn
you
it
have to
that way.
move the War Sun.
I move my War Sun there, and then I blow everything up without
so
combat.
You just Death Star it.
Like I could do a Hope's End right now as well if I wanted to.
Can you do legendary planets?
Could you do
What
it
are
on
the ones
Mechatol?
what you can't do? Because you can't do Mechatol.
Non-home system other than Mechatol Rex.
Okay.
So I could just kill
everything.
Hope's End.
What if you nuked the supernova?
Sean's not close to make histories anyways. I mean, I could do the supernova. Well, actually, I currently can't do the supernova because I can't go inside of supernovas. I can't enter a supernova yet. I can go 3 supernovas.
So the only purpose of nuking me would be
To do it.
for fun.
Just because it's so goddamn funny.
Pretty cool.
Wait,
I could nuke Lodor, and that's sort of the same idea.
that would make Will lose.
Yeah.
Then Will would have
I've
to
been
leave in
winning this
shame.
whole time.
Yeah, and Matt, also if you did that, you know what would happen is
What?
that I just couldn't leave my pie slice at all.
Right.
That'd be kind of fun.
Just trapped.
I
used to think
be
that
stuck.
shit post-
Unless I wanted to go through
post
Will's
all shit.
home space. I mean, not that I can go through Lodor anyway, because
God, I don't
allied
know.
up.
If I leave,
So you do
something,
something.
Sean jumps on it. Yeah, I will do something. I gotta do something. Let's
What's
just
the deal?
We're just waiting on
let's just put money in pockets.
Oh,
of the
still
trade.
nice.
Yeah, I'm sorry, everybody.
That's okay.
It's a weird round.
It is
3,
6, 9.
4. Dan's all fine.
12, 15, 18, 21, 24, 27.
121.
X minus
Yeah, we
1
should.
sounds good.
Are you replenishing commodities?
Take 1.
Yeah.
I am adjacent to Chris.
Tell me that again.
Chris, X minus 1.
Great.
Yeah.
I give you $2.
Take $2 and then wait.
I'll take
Do we
1.
need to trade?
You want to just refresh me?
These will have.
No, everybody can trade with Matt, but on our turns we could trade.
Yeah.
Who else am I adjacent to?
Can
I'm
you-
adjacent to Will.
Can you refresh me?
I would like to X minus from you.
Okay.
I want your money.
Will you? Okay.
Can you
Will
split me?
you not blow me up?
Hmm?
Okay.
Here's $2.
Okay.
I'm taking 1. We did a transaction
I
basically.
mean, there's
And
nothing you
you-
can do about that.
Are promising not to blow me up, not to nuke me. So.
Sean and I can trade.
The fun thing I have
Sean
about chaos
controls one
mapping,
currently.
other players
Sorry.
cannot
Oh, I do.
activate asteroid fields.
Did
that
you
control
have
more and
commodities
more of my
already?
ships.
Yeah, that's just it.
No.
So
Those are
So there's
traders.
really nothing.
These are no, these are
There's
choices.
no-
That were all-
If you'll,
Oh, you just had them
I'll tell
assigned.
you
They're
what-
not.
yeah, I was
Nah,
ready.
it's okay.
Yeah.
PDF?
So
You can still shoot PDS at it.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't.
Throw those in
I'm
here.
not
You're
trying
taking
to
2.
stop him from getting the point.
I'm taking
trying
one of
to
yours.
Get the
more
point
points.
yourself.
Investigating ways for me to get points.
Yeah.
We
let me
could
see
make a
if I
deal.
can figure out.
I can help you get that.
Connor, I'm not adjacent to in any
Here's what I can
facet.
do.
Yeah.
Planet
that'd be
Sar, I'm not
If
adjacent
you
to.
gave
in any-
me
Yes.
your alliance so that I had this commander, that would be quite helpful to me defending my.
You make a lot of money when you're.
I would shoot that
Oh, and
via PDS.
I don't need you to take it away.
Yeah, I
from
don't
me.
know how.
You can still get it.
Yeah,
is the
that's
thing.
true. You
It's
can
just
still get
this
it.
would be.
Connor and EJ.
In
if
fact,
you both owe
DJ
me
didn't
$1.
even need to go there. EJ just did that to fuck you over.
No,
EJ
I did it
doesn't.
for the
Seal the
DG.
deal.
Connor and EJ, if
Oh,
you both
for
owe
the
me
DT,
$1,
sure,
I'll let
sure.
you replenish.
And
No,
because
it's
it's a sure
EJ.
thing.
What? If you both owe me $1, I'll let you replenish.
Yeah, whatever.
Okay, cool.
So you want
Okay.
that because
Like,
you're
I'm gonna pay that
trying to
back,
make sure no one takes
Can I get
your
a 3,
legendary
please?
I just.
planets.
It'll just help me keep it. Can I have a control marker starting?
We also.
Yeah.
It's your alliance, so if I tried to attack you, I would.
The end of my very long
So actually,
term.
it
You
wouldn't
can't
help.
activate
I would.
Six.
That was
How
what
would
I
you
was
It
doing.
wouldn't help me fight you. It would
Six.
help me
How
defend
How
myself
would you?
against them.
How would
Sean.
you shoot my?
Andre,
my-
Sean's turn.
Big Big,
How
this
would
is
you
not an
PDS
alliance
fight?
game. This is just a 7-player game.
If I build a PDS on
Playing this?
Archon Vale, like I'm
Nice.
thinking, whenever
Playing this?
construction
And then
pops
do
up,
what?
you're
I'm
the
just
one
building.
with construction.
And then
Activate
and then have
where?
And then I activate this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, is that what it says?
You're
It
building.
says
Sean
no
is just
activation at all.
building.
Other players cannot activate
Eight.
it.
What about
So I
7?
can't shoot it.
Seven
at this guy
first.
anyway.
But
7.
if you really want that, there are probably other ways.
Yeah, we can figure out a way to do
something
something.
Man, I could nuke Will. Will doesn't get a turn.
Oh,
okay.
trade. Do you, oh wait, we
I
trade.
can't.
Wait,
'cause
did
I have
Sean
a trade
go?
with Matt, so
Yeah.
he wouldn't.
He's
So,
still-
so he wouldn't.
Y'all gained your money.
Yeah.
What are
I'm
those
gonna do
Are there any,
technology.
like,
Tech
really
time.
good ones in here?
It's already gone. It was the first one off the
Alright.
fucking top.
So
Which is get a secret objective just for
I'll research Magmus react.
I also hit
fucking believe
Steelers.
it.
My
Superbond
strategy's
is killing
continuous. I'm not sure if I
people.
So I'm getting 2 techs.
Hey Vika, what was that joke about Mississippi?
It was a good one.
Very fun.
Apparently.
Yeah, very fun. Rika's fine.
Gravity drive. Okay, so I got gravity drive and supercharge, and then I'm going to do my Garvin gun and explore.
Can you spend these as
Barrack?
influence
Yes.
for anything
Yes.
that influence comes up for?
I had the objective even. Yeah. The 3 Have you done
I'm
that?
gonna explore
have done that
Barrack.
one.
Can I get 2 red?
2 red.
What's
I
funny
should-
about 3 and 3 is you can just spend 9 trade goods,
Yeah.
which is the funniest part of it.
I should have gotten more.
Got Mining
Command
World
tokens.
and Corman. Do these stack?
Yeah, you can just have a bunch on there.
Okay.
So wow. Okay, Mining World is a +1 or +2?
+2.
+2. So that's a good one. So Barrig is now a 3, 4, 5, a
plus
6/3.
Yeah.
Nice.
It's a 6/3. planet.
Cormine.
Big Barrig.
Big
Big
Barrack,
Barrack.
as they say. And it's refreshed because of prefab.
Oh my god. Did you spend it earlier?
I just spent my thing to explore.
No,
so
I know.
Did tech. And,
Yeah. Oh, you did. Yes. Got
Yeah.
it. You spent it on tech.
I actually spent it on what was the command counter one? Leadership.
Oh sure. What tech did everybody get? I got Magmus Reactor, which lets me move into supernovas, and supernovas have production.
I got
have build.
Graviton and Sling Relay.
Graviton and Sling Relay. Hunter has 2 and 4 colors.
I got gravity drive and supercharge.
Supercharged. Sean.
I'm not getting.
Wait, did you
No
tech?
No tech.
Yeah.
EJ is thinking about tech.
I'm
Chris
getting
tech.
No tech.
Tech for EJ. TJ.
TJ tech.
I spent way too much money on tech this game.
Same. Yeah. In fact, I don't need as much tech as I have, but I have it.
So 7, 8.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a big round.
Is there any way you get that dreadnought out of there in your
Out of
the B
Atlas?
wormhole?
Yeah, that might leave. Are you saying because you want to take Atlas?
I'd rather get into Malice.
You're trying to get to the wormhole Nexus. That's tricky for me to commit to at this moment, but I think we might be able to make that work.
Okay.
But I can't commit to it yet.
Right.
I'm a fool, I'm a fetter. Rose Baron's beard, but you can reach me. Go back, yeah. Nothing can be changed. Can't deliver bridge. Nothing indeed. Ooh, the weather outside.
Is weather.
I don't.
Are you trying to
fucking
make us
know.
do
None of this. It doesn't make sense.
I'm gonna set up for.
I'm not
everything.
doing tech.
Everything.
I'm gonna say I'm not doing tech because I don't know what I want. I don't follow. I get my fucking shit.
Outside is weather.
Whether or not you guys win, I'll still love you.
Aww. Except me.
Whose turn is it?
It is now one's turn.
8 what?
8 just.
No.
Eight's thinking about going.
Yeah.
I'll
Are you pass?
consider going.
I'll consider
Oh, yeah. No, I do not. I do not pass.
I heard
Do
pass.
you qualify
I
for
heard
the
pass
objective
from
right
the
now?
top. The word pass.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure no.
You heard it.
Well,
I did hear it.
I would probably
I did
do
hear
that
that
as
word.
soon as you can.
Yes, I did.
I agree.
Let's take it home to start.
How much do
The
you
thing
think
is-
a table that can read RFID tags costs? You know what I
It
mean?
depends on. What? I
Here's
feel
the
like
thought.
you could
Yes.
Home Depot that.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Like,
For not that.
Oh, just like put a
much.
million RFID. So here's the idea. The idea is we have the code that already exists for Tabletop Simulator and Tabletop Playground that just auto-populates all of the statistics of this game.
Yeah.
How many trade goods are on a sheet, everything that's in existence. If I could stick RFID tags to every component and then have something that reads that, how much would that cost?
Reed wants to.
Reed wants to know.
Tell me how much that costs.
Oh, I don't.
Reed doesn't know.
Would RFID be the?
I don't know. There might be other technologies that are better. I don't know. I just know. I know that there's a person in Nova Scotia that has an RFID tag set because they are blind and they play Twilight Imperium. And they scan they scan stuff with their phone and play blind, and it's incredible.
That's cool.
And I would give anything to
Whoa.
see their setup.
Yeah. I'm gonna plagiarize.
Well, how do you know? How do you,
T-Tide, thank you for the subscription. What?
how do you know of this person? What does that? Do?
I've met them on Twitter.
I copy your
Oh,
lightweight.
so
they've talked.
did you guys go see if you can go?
I want to go there. I want to film like a
Turns
mini doc.
over.
I want to film like a 10-minute
Are you gonna
or
move
less.
through me?
Yeah.
Like
I don't
Like
know
a
if I'm
feature
for you, but
like
I
those
foresee
even
the
like the
weight
60
reasons
sec
I need to move through.
like a TikTok documentary. Spend way
TikTok
too much
doc.
money.
Email me.
Yeah, I will.
Email.
A bit of a TikTok doc.
TikTok doc.
Kind of a TikTok.
I mean, I just need a camera operator and a sound person to go to Canada with me.
I have all those
That's
things.
basically it.
I have all those things.
And you love Canada.
I do.
Who's number
You're
one?
basically Canadian. I've always said it.
Yes.
Did you? What was your
It's
action?
turn. My action was to plagiarize EJ's lightweight deflector.
Nice.
Dope.
Now you have lightweight deflectors.
Go!
Hell.
Connor, you're up.
I'm gonna do the archaeological
Hell
expedition.
yeah! On which trait?
The red one.
Red one. Okay, that'll be tricky. We will do 2.
Wait,
and
no,
then-
is there 3?
No, there's 2.
Okay. Well, we get to see them. Neither of these are it.
Actually, it's like okay. So here's the thing. These decks are public information. Like we know everything in them. We know what is left to be drawn.
Oh yeah.
So you would like be able to suss out that there's none left. And
Oh,
we know
okay.
there's none in the
Yeah.
discards. So if you want to think more about it,
Yeah, I don't want to do that.
we can come up. I mean, we can literally go like this and be like, there's 3 fragments in cultural that we could
Which is
shuffle and you
blue.
could end up with.
And I would get to draw 2 of those. Or twice.
Oh,
Well,
how about
archaeological
this?
expedition, you
How
would
about
just draw
this?
3
How about
cards,
I
right?
trade you a red fragment for a blue fragment?
Okay.
And green has
Yeah, I'm gonna do that instead.
sure. Green has 1 for everyone's
There we go.
information.
That seems good.
Especially.
Did you get your archaeological expedition back? You did.
Yes. Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna purge these. Actually, I'm gonna wait to that then. That's all.
You want
squared away.
Hey, all right, that's fine.
I've got 2 of my own.
Building
You want one
at
of mine?
Warhol.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna do my
How do
get
I
2 people.
win?
I'll give you 2 trade goods for it.
Oh, the weather outside is weather
Okay.
or not.
Okay.
Is
That
weather.
went to my turn.
Okay, that's my turn.
5 ships in the system.
Connor's
2,
cruising
3.
with Brad
3
Pitt.
is me. Alright, let's see. Gonna go over here.
Hello.
That destroyer.
Hello.
That's my turn.
Hello.
Hello, Moto. 4.
That's me. Alright, I'm gonna trade you all 3 of these for that and trade good. That way it nets out.
A fragment for $3.
2.
Okay. And then are you cashing it in?
Yep.
Here comes a relic. Man, we did not black market forgery very much this game.
What do we do that?
Nope. Those get purged.
Oh, purged,
So they
yeah.
die.
You did 3.
The forever purge.
And draw a relic. Let us know what it is. It's public info.
It's JR.
Junior.
Junior!
EJ can spawn a structure around, basically. Or let you spawn a structure around, but it costs 3 trade goods. 3 trade goods? 3
You should
resources.
do that for
3
resources. With your trade goods.
No, you can do that.
5 is me. Okay. I got Magnus Reactor now. I can go chill in a supernova. I suppose. I'm sposing. We'll have to completely abandon license if I want to do it, basically. God, I wish I'd sent those destroyers earlier.
Wait, did I do an actual turn?
Yeah, that was an action.
To cash in the relic is an action.
Cool. All right.
Cool.
All right.
All right.
So do I have a green fragment?
Whoa. What was that?
If you do, Will's
My
gonna
money.
too.
Give me my money.
Yeah. What do you want to trade me for?
What do you trade you for?
Can we trade? Are we adjacent? We are. How about that? What's your ability?
Which one? Oh, I can let you move an extra. You can like increase your ship's value to a movement of 3. Because War Suns move 3 on the table, motherfucker.
And Cruiser 2s. There's like 2 people with Cruiser 2, I think.
Yeah, but the
I have
War
Cruiser 2.
Suns specifically.
You have Cruiser 2?
Let me tell you
I
about
feel like every move this round sucks.
the War Sun.
What could I plagiarize? I get like Jason to Egypt and plagiarize Lightwave. Huh? That seems pretty good.
Please don't.
Oh, have you not played the Codex yet?
I have not.
Please don't get near me.
Well, I'd just be like here,
Don't get near
you know, where you can't. It doesn't matter.
I'll destroy
Supernova.
all your infantry and
Yeah.
fighters.
Just not have any of those.
Hey, no. Tell me you won't, but then do it.
Okay, yeah, you're right. I won't. It's a good idea.
Tell me you won't.
I did. I said it.
You're in Alpha. I could go to Lodor. Boop, 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 beep, beep, beep.
Why do you want to go to
Oh God. This round is the worst. I didn't get a trade good for tech.
Be like that.
One, two, three.
Oh.
Pick up.
Picking boys up.
Pick up like these. I think these 2. I don't know. Those 2. Sure. I don't think this is any good. But you're not on a beta wormhole, are you? God damn it! It really should be Lodor.
But there's
There's a blue over
this too.
Yeah, but that's not where I'm at.
He's talking to you. Oh, it's not first.
So, if you were to go to Lodor, though, would that interrupt your movement?
No, I just get it was 1, 2, 3 to get to Lodor. Sorry guys, I'm way too slow for this, but I'm being very indecisive.
Cumulatively, at the end of the game, who do you think spends more time on their turn, Matt
Me.
or Sean?
Me.
Really?
Yeah, I do. I do.
I think that's close.
It's close.
It's close.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well-
if you just count the Sean portion of my turn.
Yeah.
I mean, yes. Yes.
Yeah, if we had to count every phase of Sean's turn, it's very
Then that's what I want to say. That's what I'm considering.
Oh Lord.
Just go to
Leave
Megatol.
this open for like
Yeah, you should just go
Hunter
to
to sneak
Megatol.
through. Megatol doesn't do anything for me.
You keep Chris from scoring points,
Yeah.
which is
I
good
have
for
to.
you.
Well, it's okay.
I don't know that I win this. I don't have enough. This is not enough to do this.
Yeah, but he's gonna win.
Okay.
Maybe.
He'll win after I lose that
He's got to figure out
combat.
his points
He'll still
first.
win.
though.
But
It's
somebody else can go in there.
precarious.
Somebody else can go in there and help you. Look at Sean's stuff.
If
Look at my
only
stuff.
I had a different pie slice.
Can we just like turn that one?
I do have Warfare, so I actually could get there. I'd have to kill EJ on the way.
No, that's fine.
No.
No. How much did you have to kill?
How much EJ would I have to kill?
Yeah.
Just the carrier and the cruiser.
What if I just leave?
Yeah, just get out of the way.
Move.
Can you just let me leave?
Yeah. That'd be easier for everybody.
Okay. Well, there we go.
But I don't know if I have enough to actually remove. I don't think I could. Well,
Yeah, you do. With all
yeah,
these mechs?
I
Yeah.
probably could take.
Well, I'm back for 2
Chris
mechs.
He only has 1 mech.
Yeah, but that just leaves me open for everybody else to move in.
Sorry, everyone.
Shit.
Okay,
End of
we
my
get to
turn,
roll.
finally.
6. Warfare.
Sean.
Sean. We're skipping straight to the Sean phase of Sean's turn.
Wait, what did you do?
Umbat.
What does Umbat do?
Just
I
builds
build
some units.
2 units for $4 or less each. So I built 2 mechs as an action here.
Who's in the lead right now? It's
Okay.
Hunter and.
But well, Hunter's in the lead,
Who's-
but
who's
Chris
right
is the
behind?
closest to winning.
Who's right behind Hunter though?
And then me.
The order is Chris, me, and then Matt.
Matt. Okay.
That is the Winsley carousel order. Chris
I
has
think
a-
I have the most potential points.
Chris could win this round if everything went correctly. Nobody else can win this round.
What do you need to
Yeah.
do to win?
Pop Imperial.
Make history.
Imperial history.
Matt, do you wanna?
I don't know what make
Is there
history
something
is.
we can trade?
Oh,
to
secret
ensure that-
objective in an action
Well,
phase.
I just don't. I just need
I
to know
have
that you would go after Hunter this round. If I
Hunt-
go after.
We support swap.
We support swap, so no.
Okay, well then I'm not gonna go after Chris because that would just leave it to Hunter.
That's chill with me.
Which Hunter is already gonna go for Chris.
I'm not going for Chris.
Why would
You're just gonna
Because
let
then he
Chris
doesn't
win?
get his win. if
Chris
he
isn't
goes
gonna
for
win. Are you serious?
Yeah.
I planned this out, okay? You're all talking about Chris. This is what I want you to do. No, Chris might win, but I don't know. If Chris wins, that's cool.
How many points
It's
do I
very
have?
mature, yeah.
4, 3, 4.
There are other ways to stop Chris from winning than killing Mechtal Rex, by the way.
Matt, how's that beer?
Good.
Is there some in the fridge? Can I have one?
Yeah.
How is
Linda
that
brought it.
beer? Yeah, that's Linda.
What did Linda?
Linda
brought everything.
She brought us a party. We just had a bunch of stuff for the holidays, so we didn't ever consume.
Okay. I'm gonna share this with class. Katie just said to Molly, "I love you. Do you love me?" And Molly said, "Yes, my best friend."
Aww.
Pretty good.
It's
It's
so
like it's pretty good. I don't know.
My best friend. All right. Well, I
Doesn't know anybody else.
I guess I could stall
Yeah. This is a weird round. Kind of
by popping Warfare.
Ooh, that's not really a stall, but hell yeah.
You just gonna take off your phone?
oh fuck! I didn't plan to do the secondary warfare.
Because I've already money's been spent.
Yeah.
The money's spent.
I'm just trying to think what nets me points. Whatever I do needs to net me 2 points this round.
Do we rearrange these before we claim strategies? No.
What's up?
Yes.
We do rearrange these before we claim strategy points? Or no, before we claim victory points? No. No one would notice.
No one would notice.
Rearrange your fleet
Yeah.
supply and stuff.
Yeah. One in fleet supply would like
You
be
do it after you claim victory points.
Yeah.
But no one would notice.
No one would notice.
Thought that was the Law and Order.
Are you playing Warfare?
I don't know. This is a really tough
It's
round.
tough. It's tricky.
Because I can't trust anybody. There's not really a good reason for me to trust anybody.
What are you talking about, dude?
I don't want to pull everything out of Hope's End because I don't want to get supernova.
I'm not. Hey, Sean, I can tell you with a lot of confidence, there's not a reason for me to supernova Hope's End. That's not where I need to be. Here's how I think about my supernova. Only I can exist in them, right? So it's like a really cool positional advantage for me. There's a supernova right there. Why do I need another supernova right next to it?
Well, don't you have to do that for points?
Yes, but my point is I can go to that supernova and then I can put the other supernova anywhere.
Yeah.
So why do I want everything
Yeah.
in that area?
Honestly,
I want to be split up.
Honestly,
So
Matt,
I know
you should put the other one on the other side.
I'm just afraid. I'm not wanting to vacate this because I don't want you to come in here. So both of you and I are both in this like really awkward standoff.
Yeah, we are in a stalemate, but well, okay. Here's the thing, EJ. I actually don't have the time to, I don't know, the commands, the supply to.
Sure you do. You want to do JR?
What?
You want to do
Junior?
JR? Yeah. I'll let
As
you
an
do
action,
JR.
you
As an
just
action.
spawn a structure. You have to spend 3 trade goods on it, or 3 resource. Is it
Or
trade
you
good?
can just take a trade good.
Oh yeah, you can just take a trade good.
You can just take a trade good.
Do you
How
want
would that work?
It's just a stall.
I
That's
just
what
do-
read the ability out loud.
Action. Exhaust this agent and choose a player. That player may spend 3 resources to place a structure on a planet they control. If they do not, they gain 1 trade good.
Well, wait,
Sorry,
but
the issue is that's your action.
Yeah, that's your action. That's
You can
not
choose Sean, but it's your action.
Oh.
So Sean can't do it as a stall.
Well, hold on. I
Can
got
you trade
another
your
one.
card?
Is that an action?
I could trade you cards.
No, I can't trade it.
If you can get Sean relic fragments, Sean could make a relic as a stall.
What relic fragments do you have?
I don't think any. None. Yeah, just go in there. Just beat him up a little bit. Beat up Dad.
Why do you want?
Show your dominance.
Why do you want Sean to beat me up so bad?
Anyway, Sean, if the main reason you're afraid of doing things is because you're afraid of me coming in,
I literally
I
did not kill
do
you
not
though.
want to go into your slice, and the only reason I'm still there is because
I would have
don't
taken
want
that
you to
space
come into
down.
my
You've
stuff,
been
and I'm
fucked
trying
for
to
the
make
rest of the
sure
game.
I can protect my own stuff before you come
And
take
in
all
fact,
the stuff.
I actually
as
thought
I
about
leave.
taking your
I don't
home
want you to
system
slug trail
the
me.
time before that.
Good
You
right
left
now.
it-
So if we can just agree to
I
like
could
a
still
sort of
take it now.
non-binding
You should.
treatise.
I
we
mean,
can
I'm just
do
saying,
things
I
we
could
want
do
to
all
do.
of these things, and I'm not. So
Treatise.
I would rather us both be able to do that. And
I don't know if I can get enough over to actually
Yeah.
beat Chris, though.
It's really hard. Remember,
'Cause
everything
the
on
best I
Mechatol
could-
is +2.
Huh?
Everything on Mechatol is +2 to combat. as well.
Oh, yeah. And 2 PDF. Yeah, I can't do it, actually. That's a fool's errand.
I might be the only person who can
You're
take
Sean.
Mechatol.
I am Sean, and I do like a smash.
Well, could you
Why don't
guys
you
agree to you
Why
go
don't you
in,
smash into Connor, huh?
you go in
why?
and
Exactly.
weaken
Why
Chris,
smash
and then
into me?
Matt
'Cause you're on
goes
the raft
in
of
and
Chris.
finishes
Yeah, but I said I'd move.
Okay.
Yeah, because the ground is a lot easier for me. I just don't have the soak. I don't have the HP to survive
If
Why are you so
end-
worried about
combat
Chris?
necessarily.
I don't
It'd
know.
be risky.
If I ended 3 trade goods,
It's 2 Imperials.
Well,
It is
Double
potentially
Imperial.
2
the thing is that I don't really.
Chris can score like
either.
4 points.
Chris
That's a
has
good
2
turn. But
Chris can score 7 points this round.
Chris, does Chris have
Everything
PDS
went
too?
And wait, and we're against this?
I mean,
Apparently.
it's a faster camel up, so yeah, I don't know what the problem is.
I feel pretty good about that.
no, just playing checkers.
The only way that helps me is if I can get a legendary planet. But I don't think there's even any legendary planets on the side of the board.
They're all well, the only other ones by Hunter.
Yeah, I got
You
one.
can just go park above Malice.
Yeah, you can just park above Malice. And then
Yeah.
That system is a system with a legendary planet, and if you send a few things there, that's
Wait,
enough
where's
to protect
Malice?
it off the board through the beta.
through a
And you just send some stuff through the beta and hold it for the rounds, you're good.
I just have to sit there
You just gotta sit in
Yeah, all
space
you do is
above
sit
it. You don't
there.
even need Malice. You just park above it.
Yeah.
and then
Control
I
the sky.
own it or what?
That's-
No,
I
you,
just
you
control the
control the space, have units in 2 systems that contain legendary planets, Mechatol X or anomalies. So you have units in a system with Hope's End, and then you would have units in a system with Malice, and that's all you need
Exactly.
to complete that objective.
The Wormhole Nexus. Then I could go.
That's it. You don't have to go anywhere else. Malice is a legendary planet, so that qualifies for Make History.
All right. So that's what we'll do then.
We found it.
Great, love it. So that's gonna be. This
We gotta activate it first.
Oh yeah, that's true. And that's pretty much all of this stuff. Is there anything else? Why is this here?
Probably from the last round.
Yeah. Not that it matters because nothing is adjacent.
Except for that one destroyer.
Well, and all of these stuff in this side. So it's definitely those 3. I don't want to put that destroyer in there. Then I guess these. What happens if I take Malice?
You can't.
You can't
It's
take
a-
Malice.
You're not allowed to put ground forces on it because of the demilitarized zone.
Gotcha.
But no one else can go into the sky without fighting there.
Correct. You can't take mounds.
You don't have what it takes.
Well, I'll just put it all in there.
Yeah.
Well, I was gonna do.
Your ground forces can just go.
They'll just park in the space. It's
No, but like, how do they get there capacity wise?
So
My destroyer.
his destroyers, their destroyers have capacity,
Okay.
and their mechs
don't count.
don't
Yes.
count towards capacity.
Cool.
They can just ride with units that have capacity.
Okay.
So each infantry is on a destroyer. Each mech is just hanging out.
Sidecar.
Yeah.
Cool.
Well,
Great.
7. Good deal.
Fun.
All
What's
right.
up?
Well,
I love
that
this
changes
We
my
got through the Sean and Matt phase.
Oh, how quickly they'll come back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We spend more time in our 2 turns than the other 5.
Oh, I guess I could have brought some of the destroyers from.
Oh, you haven't.
Good, real quick.
You haven't gotten a goodwill phase yet.
Do you want to move that destroyer from there?
Which one?
In your beta? Because I just want that dark token.
Oh, are you gonna park them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you
I'll take it.
what?
What did
Big
you
chunky
just-
bite.
Big
Oh,
chunker.
him liked it.
What was that? Mulled wine spice.
Okay.
Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect.
same.
Take one.
No.
Stop drinking.
I so just what?
Or
Is it my turn?
Yes.
We'll just. Are you done?
oh, there are 3 betas.
Yeah. So you can go on Hunter's
Do
Face
it.
now if you want
Yeah, do it. We got a Raising Cane. Oh, whoops! We got a Raising Cane's gift card for Xmas. You damn right I want something. I want them tendies.
No, anything else?
Nah.
What I love about this day, what's happening in
What?
the fridge over there,
Mhm.
is we're all slowly working our way through everything but the White Claw. And here soon, there won't be another option
I'll show you that.
except
Oh, I
for
gotta
White
get a
Claw.
White Claw. Before there's this White Claw sprayed from my precious White Claws.
Bro, White Claw stock
Ain't
goes
no
way up.
claws when you're having lost.
Hey, those White Claws came from me. I wanted to stay hydrated while we're out here.
What are you thinking, Will?
Well,
Here's what I think is
I
happening: is
was
the
gonna
3 of
go
us
there.
are like all very afraid of each other, and I think we got. Well, you 2 aren't afraid of each other, but you 2 are.
We haven't.
You 2 are swapped, but you're afraid of me,
Yeah.
and I'm not trying. Okay, Hunter's not here.
We need to be
If I-
talking about Chris.
No, I know, and we will.
If it helps, it's a big stretch for me to get there. It's possible.
I can take this at a net even. If I get the shard, I lose Hunter's support, but I just stay where I'm at, and then I'm not beholden
And then
to Hunter's shit. And then I just dig. I can just
What are
go
you
for
trying
it.
to get?
And then
I
get
did.
Hunter's shard and the support. Because
I can
the
take
shard
this
is
plan.
Hunter.
I'm trying to make it make sense to go take this. It's difficult though. That's why I need the mechs. Like I need a few. It's hard to make it work.
Could you nuke it? Okay.
I have to take it first,
Yeah.
then nuke it.
Gotcha.
Hey, Mambo, Mambo, Italiano, hey, Mama.
Get out of here.
Yeah, not even for a
I'm
second.
taking this with me.
Does anybody else like Cassavetes in the
You're
chat?
not me.
Everybody loves Cassavetes.
Whoa, cool shirt. We got it. for
Everybody
you.
drop your favorite Cassavetes film in the chat.
Bongo Bongo.
And say why Gloria is number 1.
I love Bongo Bongo.
Bongo Bongo.
Gloria. Crazy Taxi. That's my favorite Cassavetes film.
Oh.
All right, whose turn is it
That's
now?
It's my turn.
Will.
All right, Will. Come on, you got it, buddy. I know you can do it.
Okay. I'm going to.
yeah.
Actually,
Reed got me this shirt.
Thanks, Reed.
Thank you, Reed.
Was it? Is chat blowing up?
Chat.
Oh my god, they're freaking out.
Whoa, chat's crazy right now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm going to.
Hello,
So
chat.
I have
Thank you,
gravity drive. So 1, 2, 3. I can get there with my cruiser.
Nice.
So I'm gonna go here
I want to fight you so bad.
Dope and good.
and get the
One of these.
thingy.
Pull the token and drop it in the box. Hey, not too bad.
What do you get?
Gain 2 command
2
tokens.
command tokens.
2
And then
command
return that
tokens.
with discarded.
Damn. I should have gone for that.
That's
And
a
I can-
return on investment.
I can put them
Anywhere.
anywhere, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Move in your butt for all I care.
Yeah, we don't care where you put them.
You don't put me about Will,
Yeah.
not again.
Now
Do you have
I
any
get
loss?
Okay, that was 7.
Holiness.
8. Chris, you're up.
I guess I'll Imperial.
Hey, let's just switch.
Yep, seems good. All right, so you gain a custodian.
Secondary.
You gain a custodian point.
Mm-hmm.
What objective do you score?
I'm giving up 3 command tokens.
Woof.
That's a tough pill to swallow.
It is.
Everybody can, if you want to draw secret objectives.
I do want to. Do we have to do it in a specific order?
We have to do
We
it in
do.
an order. Hunter has to draw one, then discard.
Yeah.
If
I
Hunter
will.
wants one.
I will. You did lead from the front.
And then move them up.
You
2
go
to
2
6.
points to 6. And then I.
Does he have the
spend
structures?
it.
He's got 3 on Mechatol on. Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
how did you get 2 points?
Structures?
Oh, you've already done that one.
I've already done
Okay,
structures.
so you got to do 5 ships, and you got to do 2 in
Yeah,
important
you only got
places.
4.
only got 4 fleet.
4, and you don't have 2.
Wait, are you able to score public
Make
with
history.
this?
Here, wait.
I gotta-
Because
With
I have
Imperial.
Imperial.
Imperial lets you score public during the round.
Anyone can?
No, me.
If you have Imperial
Yeah.
as the primary holder.
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
put.
Oh
I'm
wait,
just gonna
that
put
was
secret.
Chris's thing.
Discarded
Fun
secrets. I'm just gonna
fact,
put them in the
Michael
box.
Imperial.
Or do you want to
played
shuffle?
Chrissy on
It's
the
up
show
to you. I'll
Sopranos.
shuffle. Yeah, it's fine.
For more, like it's okay. Oops.
What are you doing?
Am I drawing? Is it worth it? What else could I do?
Should've zoomed in.
I should have just done war. Wait, did you pop Warfare? Or Sean? Did Sean pop
Sean
Warfare?
has not popped warfare.
I feel like I can hold out for Warfare.
I'm doing both.
I keep forgetting that my War Sons are 4 movement because I have Brown.
That's fucked up.
It's fucked up.
Oh,
Go
so you
anywhere.
can,
You're like
you
I
can
can go anywhere, man.
EJ, he's like Giannis from the free throw line.
I.
Yeah, that's so fun.
Thank you, EJ.
I'm going to not draw a secret. Fuck. Okay, Will, would you like to spend a strategy counter to? You have so many command counters. Holy God! How did that happen?
I got the hyper metabolism.
That's
So I've
only
been-
3.
But I've been drawing 3 for a couple, and let's see. I think I had.
Taking stuff.
It's all happened.
It's all very legal.
Anyways, if you want to draw a new secret,
Yeah, I did.
so Hunter
I
drew
s-
and discarded.
Oh
Sean.
no, I had warfare last time, and then I did.
Well, it's cheating.
I did the politics. I got some command counters there. That's how.
Politics doesn't get you command counters.
With the secondary
You mean leadership?
Politics,
Leadership.
leadership,
or
is-
leadership. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
You do have jail. No, you don't. Sean has jail here. Anyways, Sean, do you want to get rid of a strategy token for a secret objective?
And then we got one with the fleet supply.
Yeah, I do.
How many do you have total? None scored. How many do you have in your hand?
1.
Just the 1? Okay, so you don't need to discard. Connor, do you want to spend a token for a
Yes, I
secret?
already spent it. I have one in my hand.
And you have 1 scored. That's your 3rd. You're fine. And then that's the end of secret drawing.
I'm strong.
Okay, that's the end of
Wait,
material.
Jack,
That
I'm
means we
strong.
go back to 1. Connor, your turn.
Yeah, I bought 2 when Connor got leadership, and then I got 2 free ones from the.
You did just gain
Yeah.
2 from
Yeah.
the thing.
Hazardous relic. Now I'm doing it.
Hazardous. Purge them. I'll take the purge. Claim here. And you draw this. It's Scepter of Emilcar.
Do I win?
Nope.
When you would spin a token for strategy pool, you may exhaust this card.
You can do like warfare without spending a token.
Cool.
Or politics.
Hot.
That's what's left this round.
Yeah. Thank
That was 1, 2, 3. Hunter.
That's me. 3. That's me.
Does this go away? It's just once per round.
You have it all gained. It's once per round.
Fuck yeah.
Let's see. 1, 2.
Oh, sorry, chat.
4, 5.
Frig yeah.
Oh.
Freaking yeah!
I'll play Industrial Initiative. I only have 2 industrial planets, so that's 2 upgrade goods.
3, 4, 4. EJ's back.
Sorta.
Back in.
I feel like Kyrie coming back from suspension.
Yeah, that's me.
Tell a friend.
I'm just like Kyrie Irving.
You're just like Kylo Ren.
Construction.
Not following. Will you pass me the
I'll
fighter
follow.
token box?
Fighters?
Yeah.
Let's see anything. I meant to follow Imperial, by the way.
Do it.
No, it's good. Real last that makes sense.
Can you give me a secret?
Do you need to discard?
No. Okay. Wait, let me do this again. That was you. I can't do that anymore though.
Is everyone done with construction that wanted to do it? Where did you put one?
I put 1 on our contract.
Did anybody else do construction secondary?
I'm gonna do it.
At home, okay.
Oh wait,
You'd have to
it's
lock it
only
down.
for Space Docker PDS.
That's right. Okay.
So, can I go here with it?
No. It's got to have a planet is the problem. Construction has to be able to have a planet and then yours shoot up into the sky.
Cool.
It's really annoying actually. I wish Czar could just put them anywhere.
Can I go here?
No, because you don't control that planet. It's got to be where you control a planet.
I'm gonna do
planet.
construction and flip this.
Yeah, you spend from your reinforcements. So
Yeah,
you still
so
have to
to
activate
activate
the
this system.
Oh, actually,
Oh.
but you
You
don't
just don't have to
spend.
spend from strategy.
I don't want to do that. This sucks. Oh, sorry.
I have not been doing any Star Forging, and that feels bad. But tokens have just been too
Yeah, you've
sparse for me.
Kind of influence poor. You've been kind of resource poor. Just been kind of.
I've been spending too much money on tech. That's for sure.
Wait,
Does not need this much tech, but I do think it's going to help. I mean, Magnus
Wait,
Reactor is.
do I don't lock it down if I'm the primary.
You don't. You don't. Yeah, you just get them.
Yeah, you just get them.
Okay, I'm just playing fighter conscription. I gain a fighter in 3 systems where I have capacity or space docks, basically. That's all. I'm done. 5, 6.
Wow.
I did it. I had 1 faster.
That's good.
Wow.
Al, here's what happened in Duval. What was bad?
Oh shit. Well, that had
Did
to
I
be
bump
like
the table?
the fastest turn I've ever seen.
Duval, tell me what was bad. I would
What was
like to know.
bad?
Could have
Make
been
more
more
money.
things.
Yeah. I'm freaking here. I'm trying to think of what it could have been.
Wait, what happened?
Duval's saying something was hurt his ears. I don't
Did
want
he
to do that.
rewind to what Sean was saying?
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, it could be. Duval might be.
Duval,
out
you
saying-
just
two-
now
yeah, 2
are you
rounds
just
ago.
now catching up? Tell us in 3 hours if you,
Oh yeah.
if you were just catching up at that point.
I'm
your turn, Sean.
just gonna use.
Warfare? You haven't activated it yet, have you?
No.
Warfare is not happening.
Yeah, actually, I'm not gonna use one.
You have activated something.
You are going to use warfare?
Oh, you activated Hope's End.
Was that Hobson?
No, it was the other one.
No.
earlier. You
Wait,
was-
Matt, could I put my space dock here?
Guy come from?
Totally.
Yep.
It's undefended, but yes, you can put it there.
Uh,
If Chris sends that lone destroyer into that system, it just dies.
Well, you can't be on a planet, can it? Because it's floating.
can't be on the planet,
So you
can
want
it?
to kill my
It can't
space
be
dock.
on a planet,
Oh,
can it?
no.
Can't be on a planet.
He only has
Can't
1
be on
token,
the
so that would be a
planet.
pretty waste.
Can't be on a planet, can it?
Yeah, I think so.
Someone said a swear word.
Oh yeah.
It's a
that's-
Simpsons quote.
Yeah, no.
It's a sim-
Thank you for the clarification.
Thank you.
Duval is a big Simpsons fan.
We do know that
Hey,
about
hey Duval. I was recalling the joke earlier where
Holy
Homer
shit.
goes
Shut
to the
the-
Gaim. Do you remember?
Shut
Can
the
you remember
fuck
that one?
up.
This
That was
sucks.
good.
This really sucks.
This sucks.
Go.
He's out. He walks up outside and says, "What's a Gaim?" And then he goes inside and people are working out, and then he's like, "Oh, a Gaim." It's a good Simpson joke.
That was funny.
I'm gonna build here.
Okay,
That's it.
Sean's building at home, so next
Sean's
up
building.
is 7.
7. That's Will.
Okay, I'm gonna do
How many points did you score?
enigmatic device and get a
2.
technology.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
You gotta do
$6.
another 2 here in a second.
What tech are you
I'm gonna get.
I gotta be able to. I gotta
Anti-mass
set up for it too.
I
So
forgot.
I'm unsure yet.
Are you sure you want to get anti-mass deflectors?
You don't have any asteroid fields.
There are no asteroid fields you can currently even activate. You cannot activate that.
Why not?
Because that's what EJ's ability is.
EJ has chaos mapping.
You can't even
for
activate
Other
it.
players cannot activate asteroid fields that contain one
Yeah.
or more of your ships.
Oh.
So
You
the
probably-
asteroid fields just don't exist.
Yeah.
And in this game, they're not real.
All right. Well, I'm not gonna play that.
None of us got there.
Yeah, I would do that.
I think it's hilarious though that to do enigmatic device, all Will has to do is tap Varrig.
Yeah.
One planet.
Okay. Well.
Back in black.
Sorry.
No, it's okay.
It's a really good technology I have, and it's basically free.
That's good.
Yeah, Sean, didn't you activate Jailier and build there, or was that last year?
Okay. Then
No,
here's
I
what
did, but I don't know where the marker is.
Okay.
There should be one there.
Yeah.
I feel like
Do you
chaos
want
mapping
this
should
one?
cost more.
I don't know what else to do.
Here's the thing: is I just don't want stuff in the way there because if you put stuff there, my War Sun only has one other direction to go. If you block
And
my
it's
path
through
home,
the
it's
black
you.
hole.
I have to attack you if you go there.
Let's put a little,
It's a
little
pain in my
something
butt to take that planet, but if you go there, it's an even bigger pain in my butt that I have to deal with. So I would advise against going there.
Okay.
How are you getting points, Will?
Well, I've got some secrets. I was trying to do the anomalies, but
Send this to storage.
there's
and then I'll-
that
became a
there. I
problem.
have one. I can't reach
See what
there.
happens.
Um,
I know what you have, and I will do it.
I was
What you
also
have,
going to
you gotta
try
pay
to
me
go
for
there
it,
to
though.
get the.
I'll pay you the cost of
the-
this.
Do you have
Dark
gravity
token.
drive, Will?
No,
I
you
do
gotta.
have gravity.
Do you have another blue
I'm
tech?
So
Yeah.
the cost
You
of
have two
ship is
blue
one.
techs?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And then you're gonna pay me
I have
2
dark
points for
energy
the
tap
you're
and
gonna
gravity
do.
drive.
Okay. So you're gonna give me 3 commodities.
If you,
But
not
yes,
quite.
I will
Because
do
you
that
could
for
research. You could
Cool.
use your enigmatic device to get
Because
carrier
you're also
2,
gotta pay for the.
and then your carriers have
Command
2
counter.
movements
Yeah.
plus gravity drive.
For.
Yeah.
But that's still not quite enough.
Yeah, I'll do
distance
it.
I hope it works.
To get
I
you
don't,
anywhere
I
specific
don't have to go
this
to your
round.
house. I can just go here.
Maybe.
It's the
Yeah.
same.
Unless you can like send a bunch of
Yeah,
stuff.
and
above.
I also
Like, you
I
can
also
share.
only have
you
one
fly
carrier,
through it,
so
so
I would
I
have
do
to
something.
build.
We have 2 carriers.
You have
but-
two.
Oh no, sorry, not
Right?
I mean,
Yeah,
but yeah,
maybe.
yeah.
I think it's only the activated system.
But-
We'll ask Matt. Whatever.
Yeah, it's not specifically. But, I mean, yeah,
The only thing I would think about doing is going there to get the dark token.
you can't go there. Though.
That's
But I
fair.
can't go there. Yeah.
Unless you have
Actually,
Navroot,
Nav Suite.
Nap Suite.
No, I do not.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Nabs
do
and
have the
Nabs
command
Suite.
counters to spend for that point,
Nabs.
whichever. Spend 3.
So
So that was
what could you do though? Do you have? The
I was
fleet
gonna do
supply?
And,
Yeah, I have the fleet
Just
supply.
carry all
and I-
3% done.
No, you.
Okay,
Oh, you
that's
have
been
ship.
Yeah.
Just build a ton of ships. And
Right.
Get
Well,
that
no.
point.
Well, I have that, and I was gonna build either use the command counters to do that
Oh
too.
shit! My alarm went off. It's fucking. Oh my god.
Oh god.
I hate this
2.
part. I hate this part
Yeah,
of the
yeah, yeah,
Colossus phase.
Thank you.
Oh.
It was already there before.
Yeah, but that's where the,
How
that's
it
the
goes
second one. I rolled a 2 last time. It was
Because it's a 2, it can go to the second spot.
yeah.
Oh, I see.
And that's the only alpha is that asteroid there. Besides that, but that's occupied.
Anytime
there's a
You're
third
on
alpha.
one. It's
Is there?
Lodor.
Anytime we
Oh.
cross the 6-hour mark of a game.
That's an alpha. I
in the
could go
Colossus
there.
phase
Any
happens.
game?
Yeah, of any game. So like if
There's
I'm
a.
playing
I mean,
No Man's
it'd be
Sky,
aggressive. Oh no, you can't.
There's like
that
those.
doesn't work.
Why couldn't I do it?
You can't activate Sean. I was gonna say you could. You
Oh,
and Sean
yeah.
could share the Hope's End point. Like Sean's on the ground, you're in the space.
Sean can't be on the ground. Oh, Hope's End. Excuse
Hope's
me.
End.
My bad.
Yeah, Malice is a different thing. But Hope's End. I mean, if you just agreed to give each other supports back or whatever,
Yeah,
you
we
could just
would, we
get
would lose
in
a point.
Hope's End
And I don't want to
politely with Sean. Then you two could both score that point.
Yeah, but we would lose, so we would just be even.
But you can give it back.
Yeah.
Sean could just give you the point back.
You gonna do that? Yeah, but are you gonna move?
Me?
Yeah.
You'd have to leave.
Oh.
What we're proposing is you abandon the space above Hope's End.
I can't.
Then Will will
I
move
can't.
in
I
to
can't
protect
right
it.
now, but I can after I refresh command. I'm just out of command.
Off the two turns. You have to do warfare. Gotcha.
Okay. I'm gonna do this just to see what happens.
Okay.
Okay. So here's my question though.
Yar.
If I'm moving from this system,
Yes.
does that mean I can move troops from this planet to this planet with these carriers
Yep.
present
You can pick everything on that one planet up and move it to the other planet.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna activate this, and then I'm gonna do. Let's see. This has 4, so I'm gonna basically do the math with these 2 carriers to move 5 over there. This carrier has nothing. This carrier has 1 fighter on it.
The fighter's being held by the space dock too, so it doesn't matter.
Will's been working since the beginning of
I know
this
it's a really annoying secret.
Well, I just want to let you know before you move all that stuff over there. You got to account for 4 PDS shots with rerolls. That's likely 4 hits. So
Wait, what?
4
Why?
PDS shots with rerolls.
Because do you have PDS too?
I've got 2 PDS there with PDS 2. I've got Plasma
Oh, we're talking
Scoring,
about
and I have
Primor?
Argent.
I didn't know what we were talking about.
No, we're talking about the empty alpha.
Yeah.
So there's 4 shots there with reroll. So likely you would have to expect 4 hits.
Here's my thing. I want to move this, but I don't want the only thing to do with this move is just to get out of here, right?
Mm-hmm.
And like that is the most appealing thing for me to do is to get that dark token.
I get you.
But yeah, if you're gonna have 4
I wouldn't
PDS,
focus too hard on the frontier token.
Yo, Goondog, thanks for the 5 gifted.
What's up, Goondog? Thank you.
Thanks, Goondog.
Goondog.
Goondog,
Can't wait to
what's
see you
your favorite
again,
pizza? Drop it in the chat.
Are you? Is Goondog in Portland? No.
No.
Did you say important?
Boston.
Yeah,
Portland.
Everyone's important.
I think Goondog's a northeastern. The downeaster Alexa, you know.
I'm just gonna.
Holy shit.
You're not gonna attack me.
I'm not.
Oh wait. I have an idea.
Okay.
Oh wait, no, that doesn't matter. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Okay.
Keep going.
There's so many elements to this game.
There's too many.
It's kind of the thing. You're playing a drinking game. Every time Will says there's so much to this.
Man, what
Take
a
drink.
complex game.
What a game.
Wow,
What a
if you
show.
think about it.
This is the fun thing when you don't know the rules is you try to do something and you find out you can't.
Yeah.
I
Oh
wish
yeah,
that
because
was-
your original plan was to come into this
Go
asteroid
there,
field.
yeah.
The
I
entire...
wish that we could slap sanctions on each other too.
Yeah, it sucks when
That's-
it's like your
that's
entire
the
round.
I mean, there
was
is
like,
there is a card called
your entire
Sanction.
turn was
That's-
like,
yeah.
I have this thing planned out, and then now you have to figure it out.
Okay, well, I guess to avoid, I mean, I don't think I can do anything else, so I'm just gonna avoid that and move.
So the only thing about what's gonna happen when I move in,
And this is out
I
of
do
your
have
way, right,
anti-mass
Matt?
effect,
Yeah, I don't care
which is
about
-1.
Actually, I'm just gonna go here.
Okay, that's great.
So it'll just be whatever.
That's
it
okay.
says.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I wanted
Which
to maybe
is-
go through there earlier, but
Space cannons.
too many things blocked all the relevant alpha wormholes.
Okay,
No
so
way to get it in the convenient places.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
take the fighter, leave that, and I'll bring this guy too. He's gonna hang out here. He's gonna hang out here. Actually, this
You're
this
doing
mech
that
is gonna
on
stay out in
this, right?
space. And that's gonna
Oh,
be.
you said that. You said
So
that.
I've moved there,
Wait,
and that's the end
Roll
of it.
like that.
Colossus moved
Okay.
again?
Did you have infantry on that planet already?
No, I picked up an.
Oh, you have a space dock unloader. Never mind.
Yeah.
Irrelevant. Keep
Yeah.
going.
In case for some reason it misses.
All right, that's my turn.
All right. That was 7, 8. Chris.
I'm gonna activate Sling Relay.
Sling ray.
Produce
Sling
a ship in
Relay
any system
activated.
contains space dock.
Flagship
Flagship.
on Mechatol. Is that a? Oh, that's a stage 2.
No, it's Tim Allen.
Yeah, that's time. That's
3 ships above Mechatol though, but you already had 3 ships above Mechatol.
Been true.
But also the flagship on Mechatol is pretty dope.
Ships
Falling on a 5
over
against as many
Mechatol.
ships as you bring.
Yeah. It's
3
Mechatol's done.
ships
There's no
over
point thinking about Mechatol anymore.
the grand
That was 8-1.
3 ships over Mechatol. The skies were red as
One more
fire.
Oh God.
Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, you actually lose a victory point for that.
Shit. Nice miss, idiot.
Archaeological expedition.
Expedition. Which deck?
Which one do we
Cultural is the good
Cultural. Let's do the cultural.
Okay. Burn the card, and you get 1. No. 2. No. 3. It's a whiff.
Wow,
That was really bad. Oh,
that sucked.
I'm sorry. Sorry.
Sorry, bud.
2. 3.
It's
Hunter.
my turn. Well, wait, no, I'm not doing that yet. I am going to. What am I gonna do instead? Uh-oh.
Oh, question on that.
There you go.
Question on that. So, per se, if someone
Whatever,
wants to
I'll-
activate a...
I'll sling.
I'm just
Sling
gonna
it?
give you
Sling,
this.
sling,
If EJ activates this, does my PDS fire twice? Like this one and this one on en route?
Do you have PDS 2?
No.
No.
So it's just the
It
one he activated.
only fires in the active system.
Perfect. All right, down default. Then yeah, do that one.
3, 4. 4 is
Me. Okay. You trade goods. I activate here. I don't know what you can give, but that's still out there.
PDS fires.
It's pretty cool.
Misses.
Yeah, the thing I'm not sure
Cool.
what gets me close.
Do you have anything at all?
Well,
Hold on.
tech. I was gonna try and
Do you have
give
any
this to
action
you,
cards
but
at all?
tech
Sean, you
popped
can-
really early, so I wasn't able to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
Good turn.
Good
We're having
turn.
fun today. It's a fun game. What was your action, EJ?
Connor paid me 3 trade goods to
Junior.
move where I moved, and Connor took a shot at me and missed.
So Connor's trying to turn their fleets.
Yes.
Okay.
My fleet.
I'm
Also,
gonna now-
Connor has had a PDS
No.
parked by Sean this whole time,
Yeah.
and Sean has just
Moves
refused to
and
try
does
and
that.
take that fucking fight.
Right. I'm gonna codex. The
You wanna
cards
throw
that I'm
something in
taking
You
are
want to throw something in there?
Industrial
You
Initiative,
just start a story.
Unexpected Action,
What do you mean?
and Plagiarize.
Just don't blow it up.
Oh.
Is that cool with you?
That's
Oh,
gain
pay
trade
for
goods
it.
for Industrial
Okay.
Planet, remove a token from the game
I'm
board,
bored. How about
and
follow you?
spend 5
I might even
influence
miss.
and choose
I
a
just
non-effective
missed EJ.
deck.
You can just take it.
Just take it.
Okay, that was 5, 6.
Ah, that's me.
Sean.
Wait, did you discard action cards?
No, I pulled from the discard with Codex.
Oh God.
Let's see. Chris, you have a bunch of cultural planets, don't you?
Blue ones?
Yeah.
I have 2.
2.
2.
Okay.
2.
That's for later. That's for later thing.
That's a for later thing.
Yeah.
They're kind of like right here. So
I'm gonna
just keep
play.
that in
I'm playing
mind.
Warfare.
Cool.
Okay,
Nice.
I'll do the secondary.
Two.
I'm tapping AI dev and spending $10.
So
I'll spend $9.
nailed wormhole.
Ooh, I can draw a little more. Oh, I know, not really. Not meaningfully.
Actually, let's see how much I spend. I spend. I'm gonna get a dread for sure. That's not good. Wait, is my flagship good?
Your flagship is decent. It's fine. It's fine.
It feels like it's a lot of money, but I do
Mid
like
tier.
the AFB it has. 4 on a 6? That's pretty
It's really good anti-fighter brush, and that's about it.
Strategic action.
Oh, it's 2 and a 5 too. It hits good too. Like, it's a good flagship. Strategic action
this
stars.
game, or
just in general?
So, Sean, you know when you spend from the strategy pool to like follow. Oh wait, no, that's not right.
What?
The strategic action is only when you play
doing-
your strategy
that's
card,
correct.
right? Okay, sorry. When you play your strategy card, that's a strategic action.
Has every single strategy card popped this round? No, politics.
No, politics hasn't popped yet.
That's it.
I play 5 to get a dreadnought and a cruiser.
Once everyone's done building, we'll look
spend
in.
9.
Yeah, we can do that.
I'll spend 9 to get. Oh. Kobe!
Has anyone?
That was robbery.
Not
Has
yet.
anyone passed?
Kobe!
Not yet.
Okay. That one does need to be picked up. Kobe!
Got any more?
No.
You want to throw mine?
No. Not yet.
Broncos will still believe in Wilson and say quarterback is fixable.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Who's saying
I
that?
can fix him.
I mean, they have.
Broncos
the
official
dead cap
statement, so
hit,
yeah.
like, it doesn't make any sense.
Well, they fired Hackett,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah. There's no way they can get rid of him until 2025.
Because of his contract.
Are they gonna put an
Without,
AI
like,
Russell
just, like,
Wilson
still
in the
paying
museum?
Not being able to sign anybody.
Buying.
Yeah.
Without buying.
You know what Arkansas?
No, they
did
can buy
with,
him out, but it's the dead cat hit.
Yeah, that's
cap
what I'm
hit.
saying.
Yeah.
It's like they need to keep
It's the same
So-
thing with Aaron Rodgers.
I was gonna ask if they're gonna put an AI version of him in the museum.
That's
Yeah.
right.
That'd be pretty good.
That's right. Broncos country.
That's right.
Brongo.
Whose turn?
Oh, so you're done.
Yeah, Warfare
Okay.
just popped.
Yeah, Warfare.
So
now
now
it's
it's
my
my
turn.
turn. I'm gonna do production.
Production.
Okay. So I have 6 and 3 is 9.
6 and 3 is 9.
Let's look at my flagship.
Look your flagship.
Might as well.
Yeah.
Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Where's my flagship?
Who do you have on the board? Let me see. You go.
Oh,
So that's it. So that's
Ta-da.
7, 8, 8. 8.
Play a flank speed.
Whoa, where are you going?
So he's going to Malice to try and get the sound.
Duckorum. I want to move my flagship there and some other stuff from around other places. Should I declare everything and then the movement?
Do you have gravity drive?
No.
How does your flagship get there?
Flight speed, and then I'm hoping for a
rift.
gravity rift.
Do you have light wave?
I have light wave.
Oh, because you copied it.
Yeah. So that's
so a 1 to there, 2 to there.
plus the flank speed.
I like how
Plus the
you
flank
all
speed to
just
there,
like.
sure. So you need to declare all movement and then go from there.
Yeah. It's a parody. You can use that.
What? Which one?
Whatever you're saying.
Move on.
That's really funny.
Okay, I'm
That's
gonna
very
move
good.
this and these two. No, just this,
Where are you going?
these to Malice.
How did those get there? Map it all out for me. Show me how things get where
so
You don't have to throw
these
all
two
the way
here.
Yep.
1,
2. There you go.
This one, 1, 2, 3.
Bow, bow.
What's 1, 2, 3?
The destroyer from
Because
here
it has starts with 2.
starts with 2, flank speed
is 3. 1, 2, 3 is there.
flagship.
We did cover.
Depending on the rest.
Okay, yeah, you don't have any.
Will you hand me the ships in that system? I don't need the ground forces. I just set them.
I'm gonna do.
They kind of go together, you know.
I'm gonna do. I feel like I don't want to overkill, but I also.
That was like the first musical joke we ever had.
Did you upgrade your destroyers?
Me?
Sean?
No, I haven't yet. Why?
Well, you're probably gonna lose this fight.
Which fight is this?
The one you're losing.
Chris is attacking.
Chris is
Oh,
attacking
in the
you in
wormhole?
Malice.
Yeah.
And then this as well.
So
Do you have fleet cap for that? Doesn't look like
Man,
it.
Chris
Does
is
that happen after, though, right?
No, it has to.
Hey,
You have to
Chris.
maintain it all times.
You have to maintain it.
Okay,
at all
then I'll
times.
take that back.
Yeah.
Take that last one back.
this is a bad move
There's a
for
five
you.
going out.
I mean, it hurts me, but not that much.
It's just a bad look.
But it's a,
All right.
It's not a.
Alright, so
So,
now roll for the
this is
grab rep.
Grab it for the flagship.
No.
It survives.
Okay.
So now, Chris, 1 on a 4.
Swollen all.
Oh yeah, any start of combat abilities at the start of combat.
Oh, wait, hold
We're
up.
at
We're at the end of
combat
movement.
round. Yes,
I can fire PDS.
You sure can. You have a gamma wormhole. That's your only wormhole with PDS, right?
Yeah.
You
So
got
I've got
3
four shots. 4 shots.
1.
2 PDS,
Oh, there's 2
plasma
PDS.
scoring, and Argent Alliance.
Don't you get to?
I'm working with you.
You get to.
Four
You
on
get
a
to
reroll.
re-roll, right?
And I get to re-roll. And I could Graviton to make it so that, let's see, how much of a difference does that make?
Nothing. It's 1 fighter.
Yeah, but
But when else are you gonna grab?
We gotta take. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, no, it'll probably do enough damage regardless.
Okay, 4 with rerolls on a. They don't have anti-mass, so you are on 5s. Get on a 5.
Wait, I thought you. Oh, this is you. This is your turn.
4 on a 5.
Now, do we want to talk before I do this? Because I feel like
Sure.
this basically changes your. This is your whole game. But also,
I think you have to.
if you gave me the alliance, I don't think that would even be enough. Because I think, I think I just have to do this. I have to. I have to take your shot.
So even just for
Did
the
you
alliance.
use? What did you use
I think
to do all this?
Who are you talking? Are you talking to me? I used a flank speed and that's it so far.
You talking to me?
Have you used anything?
I haven't played anything, but I'm about to roll. I think I gotta roll it, Chris. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So that's 4.
Yeah.
So that was 2
reroll
hits,
4s.
and I can re-roll these 4s.
So how does it feel?
You didn't pop Graviton.
3 hits.
So
3
Chris, take
hits.
3 hits immediately.
Not too bad.
You can sustain the
I'm gonna
flagship.
maneuvering jets.
That's great.
Good. So 2 hits.
Did you say I could sustain the fight?
It's a risk, but you can.
I'm not gonna do it. I'll do the fighter and the transport
The carrier, yeah.
carrier.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Any at the start of combat abilities for Sean or Chris?
Sounds like
What
no.
was that one?
No.
I
Okay.
haven't even seen that.
Any retreats, Sean or Chris?
Well, is it AFB first? I think it's AFB and then retreat.
Yeah, AFB, which is just Chris's AFB 2 on 9.
Oh, Sean doesn't get to roll AFB?
You killed his fighter. There's
But I
nothing to
thought
kill.
you get to roll because of the
Oh,
ability.
Sean could sustain. Yeah, Sean, you both roll.
You both roll AFB.
Do you have Destroyer 2?
No.
Okay.
I'm
Sean
gonna
does.
waylay.
What is that?
Before
And I fighter barrage shots.
on all your ships.
So hit all your ships.
Yeah, but you're probably not going to get
Probably.
You're probably not going to get enough, but alright. You used it. 2 on a 9?
2 on 9.
No, 2
No, this isn't combat.
This isn't combat.
This is anti-fighter barrage.
2 on 9. No hits.
No hits.
That's fine.
So now Sean
Sean's
does
6, 7, 8 on a
8
9.
on a 9. And all that's at stake is sustaining that. But you will sustain it.
You can't direct hit it.
8 on a 9.
Okay.
And you don't direct hit it.
So it's stone on the way. Little way.
I see
I'm sorry,
no
what was that
9s,
for?
no 10s.
And I
no
fighter
hits.
barrage.
No hits. So no AFB.
Did you roll?
Yeah.
Sorry,
That
wait.
felt like a lot.
Roll.
Yeah.
Oh, you get to re-roll all of those because of
The
me.
ability dice. Wait, and
So sorry.
roll 1 more for your ability.
Yeah, you didn't roll enough for you. So that's
no
not
hit.
it. So now we roll 9 dice.
Did you add 1?
They haven't gotten any hits yet.
Add
No,
1.
but do they? What do they do?
There's
It
all
might sustain your
might
flagship.
sustain your
That's a
flagship.
special ability of Argus.
Yeah.
So 18 dice.
I see
were rolled, 1 hit.
1 hit.
1 in 9.
This
1
is
in
sustained.
Come
There,
on,
we
can't,
did it.
Can't we just pretend that one didn't do it?
No, we did it.
You're like,
We did it.
18 and no.
we did
We
it.
did it. 1 out of 18. Good job, Sean.
Wow. 1 out of 18.
That's really
dice.
bad.
Thanks to me, buddy. Thanks to me.
Okay,
Thanks,
combat.
Hunter.
Any retreats?
No.
Chris, how do you
No.
feel about it? You can't retreat. Chris
I
cannot
feel-
retreat.
Fine.
Okay, Chris, 1 on a 4.
What's that one for?
Cruiser.
Cruiser.
Hit.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on
5
a
on a
5.
5.
Oh, that looks decent.
Yeah.
We good?
5 on a 5.
5 on a 5. 1, 2, 3, 4 hits.
Alex, if you're listening to
Was
this,
that
you got your
one on
ass
So
handed
we've
to
got
you.
5 hits
total.
total.
Now 1 on a 7.
Wait, what?
Me too.
So did Will.
Yeah,
No.
me too.
No.
Wait,
Okay,
rest
so
of
5
Sean, 1 on a
Yeah.
7.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
No,
my ass
no
was
hits.
handed to me.
1,
How?
2,
When?
3, 4,
In-
5
in-
on a
in
9.
Dallas.
When?
On
Sean, I can use it.
a week ago.
I'm sweating.
0.
0.
So Sean,
Teammate.
take 5
5
hits.
hits. Chris take 9.
Did you want
Kill
to
the destroyers and
Yeah.
the fighters.
Wow. Or the cruiser, and then.
I don't know what last Tuesday was.
Well, wait, what's
It was
better?
the
Your cruiser hits better, and you're gonna lose this combat.
Second,
We'll
maybe?
just take all the destroyers.
Oof.
Or the 23rd?
Chris,
No,
1 on a
22nd.
4.
More like Strike Queen Alpha zeros.
Maybe I
Hit.
saw
Hit.
Avatar 2
1
again that
on a
night.
5.
Maybe I saw Avatar 2 again that night.
Oh,
2.
Again?
1 on a
That's
7.
not
This isn't looking great.
3.
3 hits.
Sean, 1 on a 7.
You got this.
That was all that
No,
No hit.
You, gosh, that's the worst
That
roll.
sucked.
You rolled
Lady
So bad.
luck.
That's how it
Lady
You rolled like
luck.
25 dice and got a single hit.
Alright,
on
so
all of
over
them.
there.
Well, that's why this
So
game
clear
sucks.
clear that out. So these guys are
They're all dead.
They're all dead too in space.
Okay.
That's not a big fleet on Malice. I'll say that much.
Pretty
If
small.
anybody else wants
Is
to-
this
That's
sustained?
a stain,
That's
so it's
sustained.
upside down.
Well, you know, I won't go for you, buddy, because I got your support on the ground.
Oh boy!
Thank you.
How fun is that?
Well, get it.
Argent destroyers are 8. They do, but also Sean did not even get 8s for what it's worth.
Okay, so that was
we
8.
miscounted, but you still didn't get hits.
1.
Unless chat rolls it back and is like, no, actually Sean had a bunch of hits. And we're like, oops, we forgot. But
What did we misroll?
I was saying 9s when Sean needed 8s.
Oh, I did get some hits actually.
You definitely
I
got some
definitely
8s.
got like
Yeah.
3 hits.
Hang on, we can solve this very quickly.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I remember seeing some 8s. I remember I almost spoke.
Thanks, chat.
This sucks. No, boo.
Instant replay. Brought to you by.
the problem with instant replay.
Oh,
Just let him play the game.
yeah.
That's what I'm gonna say.
Dude, VAR sucks, dude. Am I right, Europeans? God, everybody hates VAR,
Okay, so
dude.
that's AF. Okay, so now we're at.
That's fun.
Sucker sucks.
We haven't sustained yet.
People just want to kiss it.
Can we see them?
No, it's sustained. It's upside down.
One
Zoom.
hit.
A hit. Well, Chris still would have gotten 2 hits
Yes.
regardless.
Chris needs to lose 1 ship. Chris
loses a ship. All right, that's even.
That's all that needed to happen.
Yeah, destroyer.
Okay.
That's it. We did it.
I'm over here.
I was
You
doing
need-
it to Chris.
you don't need to lead your target. I'm a stationary target.
I was doing it to Chris.
Oh.
Come on.
Bam Bam says they were cheering for Sean.
Thank you, Bam Bam.
Thanks, Bam Bam.
Bam Bam!
Nice job, Bam Bam.
That's what I wish my plastic had done.
Had cheered for Sean. Yeah. Your plastic didn't really cheer for
Didn't
you.
really
Okay, that was
Kind of
8-1.
whimpered.
Yep.
Connor's up.
Well, I blame the fact that EJ wasn't singing.
Yeah.
What do you want me to sing?
Do Eye of the Tiger.
Sing a tune.
Reach me! I'm the target! Oh, thank you. I don't know why we're bringing it back.
We made it so far
Someone
without
else
it.
maybe wasn't here when I was on.
I pass.
Wow.
Oh, it's back!
All right.
Hey,
Chris, why did
will
you do
send
that?
a destroyer game?
So
Victory
now it's my turn.
It's for victory points for Chris.
So, like, to win the game.
Ew! Barfo!
Nasty.
Nice all. Nice all.
Do some more. Do more. Brawl.
Do more.
More brawl guy.
More.
More brawl.
Call this game like you call the hockey game.
Knockout. Is anything happening?
Whose turn is it?
Well,
Connor.
no, Connor passed.
2.
So it's actually my turn. So let's talk about this whole Winnu thing.
Yeah. You gotta get him off Malice.
Hunter's trying to decide what he's gonna do.
I
Wow.
So Chris has 2 objectives that they need to score. He's not gonna have 5 or more ships. That's out. So blocking make history blocks any more point scoring from Chris, except for the Mechatol point.
Mechatol point, but we can't do
Who
anything.
cares?
Yeah. Can't do anything about that. And I think
It's weird because
Chris
I can
on
hear your normal voice.
7 versus Chris on 8 is a pretty big world of difference to me.
Yes.
Do it.
However, I don't necessarily want to commit a ship. I kind of just want to shoot PDS in there.
That would do it.
Yeah, that would probably do it, huh?
Do
I
it.
don't like this.
Okay.
I can't hear it and I don't like it.
So I will. Hey, Will, could you activate Malice for me? I will move no ships.
Okay.
And I will go right into rolling PDS.
Ovechkin's got it up the left side wing. He's going to pass it across onto the near side. He's got shot. Oh, just off the crossbar.
Ring! What is it? Ringing the
Rings
door.
the doorbell.
4 on a 5.
Do the robot.
So that's
One,
1, 2,
two,
3.
three.
3 hits, and I get to
Wow.
re-roll this
You
one.
want me to do the?
Oh, whoops, that was on a
Wow. Okay. This might be really hard to do because there's like no
4
reflection.
hits.
Maneuvering jets won't save you.
Wow.
You're dead,
He's
Chris.
got it up the left side where he passes it across the near side and just passes it back.
Can you hand me Chris's dead plastic?
Wow. All monotone.
Just kidding. That was. No,
That's
you know
so-
what?
that's so
Here you
mean.
go, man.
I can put it back.
You can put it back.
That was 3, 4.
I hope you're happy.
Each.
Your brother Hunter.
Well, I got one thing to say. If you hadn't have done that, I was gonna attack Hunter.
Why?
Because I would have netted me another.
But we're
victory point.
friends.
I know, but that's my victory point condition.
It's for us to be
It's
friends.
for me to hurt a friend. I had to hurt a friend.
You wanted to betray me.
Betray a friend.
Oh God. Well, I'm glad I still have my graviton laser system. So just try it, punk.
Well, I can't now because I'm all dead. We're all dead here.
I hope you die.
I hope we both
you
die.
Man, I wish I had.
I hope I cut myself shaving tomorrow.
This is so.
I hope I bleed all day long.
What I wanted to do at the beginning of this round, but
Except
now
now everything
all
is-
my
They say it's always darkest before the sunrise. We're pretty sure they're all wrong.
You could get it.
Yeah, but he also
bet.
has to stay
pass
where he
for
is
EJ.
to get the
EJ pass.
because it's 2.
Oi, next. I'm gonna go next. No, I already
It's
put
gotta be
You already did
something.
that. Yeah.
I got excited about like having a turn plane, and it was like that's what I planned earlier.
This.
I can just manipulate investments.
Yeah, and I can't.
Manipulate investments.
Sorry, industrial
Industrial
initiative.
initiative.
You don't have
4 trade goods for
foot
me.
speed.
Nice.
Is that remove? Because everything's been
6.
activated, so I can't.
Sean, your turn.
Right.
Sean, your turn.
More mountain goes, please. Says Nick. The best ever death metal band out of Denton.
Wait,
Never settled on a name.
McVeigh?
You know
McVeigh.
what?
The top 3
Can I do
contenders.
it?
After
What are you
weeks
talking
of
about?
debate.
Who's the person's name?
Satan's fingers.
The user.
Something.
I can't
Boston,
do anything
Boston,
that's fast
something
enough.
bombers.
Yeah.
And the killers.
Were you gonna
And
go
the
for
killers.
No, I was gonna.
Mike,
I was like, if
What
I
is
had
it?
one
Back
thing
in
that could move
Mick
too, I
Mick
could
okay.
move another ship in there. but
Mikey
everything's
Big?
lost.
Oh, Chris,
Is this
did you
Fox
listen to
Films?
Commission Impossible?
MICB.
No, but it can't move.
Oh,
yeah,
that
It's
was
really
really
funny.
It was really good. I had to listen to it twice. Actually,
I
it's
need to
hilarious.
listen to it again.
It's really funny.
I can't remember all. I
It's
they're
dense.
just trying to be like, no, no, talking
What points are you going for
Yeah.
now, Will?
Mike actually.
Well, I think I'm gonna go
Yeah.
for command counters
Yeah.
because
But
everything's
you're
being
not
done
afraid.
right now.
You're not afraid.
Yeah. But it's this annoyingly.
Do you have enough to spend?
You just barely did.
Yeah, but annoyingly, this is like open
Yeah, now
as
you
the
just
beginning
go
of
there.
the round,
Yeah.
which I could go there, but I can't.
Now you're locked down.
Yeah. Only one I could move was that, but
They can't get there.
that would.
Do you have gravity
defeat
drive?
the point. I would.
Oh,
defeat
you
the point
cost one for
because-
the other. Sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. Oh, what are you doing, Sean?
Oy vey.
I really like the holiday special, the new one.
Yeah, I like it
I
too.
like that one, but I feel like I
I
need
like
to
that.
watch the show now.
Yeah. Well, I like how it started as an episode of Blank Check too. I put that on. I was doing a puzzle with a friend, and I had to stop and gas. I was like, "What the fuck's going on?" I just checked it to make sure I was I pushed the right thing. Yeah.
Crawl till dawn on my hands and knees. God damn these
Thank you.
vampires. What they've done to me.
Well, I'm gonna do the only thing I can.
Welcome to the only Twilight Imperium karaoke stream on
We're
Twitch.
fighting.
Yeah!
Me
We're
and Connor
confident
are
of that.
fighting.
Just one destroy it.
Yay! You're fighting. You're
Bring it
fighting.
No, why?
Wait,
Just
can
one.
you-
Hey,
Can
Fred!
Can you move them if that's
No, that's
activated?
locked down,
Yeah.
Sean.
Oh well, fuck
I
me.
hate not scoring. around.
Okay, then I guess I'll hold on to that command counter and just go away forever.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
You're gonna pass?
Yeah.
John, pass. All right, 7. That's Will.
I'm gonna pass.
Pass. 8.
And
That's
good
Chris.
conscience,
I
give you
Pass.
Can you give me 2? The thing that you did earlier may have been the funniest thing.
Okay, Connor, you already passed.
Yeah.
I will now play politics. And I'll take the speaker token. I will draw 2 action cards. I'll take a look at them action cards that I've done.
This is a great game of TI because
Take a look at
it sounds like everybody's having
They're the only one I got.
Which is like, that's great compromise.
Can I have 2 agendas, please? 2 off the top. Let's see what these are gonna be.
My fighter should have rolled on a better number than it did because I still have this.
Yeah,
Wow.
you should have had +2 or something.
How many laws do we have in play? Just
That was
one,
just
right?
It didn't matter.
We just have one law in place, right?
Have you been building?
We
a
just have
fighter
one law in
every
place,
time
right?
you
We only have committee
wow,
laws.
you did all that for
whatever.
nothing.
Whatever Connor got.
Which is kind of the
Okay.
point of the whole game.
Yeah.
Wait, no. Didn't Sean get something?
Yes, Prophecy of Ix. So there's
Prophecy
2.
Vix. So there's 2 laws.
You leaving?
I am.
Say
yeah,
bye,
so
Reed. Chat.
Bye,
Bye,
Reed.
Chat. Say bye, Reed.
How's Connor getting on?
I don't know.
I don't know. Uber. Matt will get me.
Bye, Reed.
Bye, Reed.
That's us go.
Who are you?
I was right over there. There's no
Okay.
way in
No way.
hell.
I'm on the way.
45 minutes.
It's an
Out of
hour.
the way. It's an hour and a half for me.
Out of my head when she's not around.
Okay.
You're
I gotta
out of
decide.
touch.
So this one's definitely going on
I'm
bottom.
out of time. But
I'll
I'm out
do-
of my head when she's not around.
I'll do this one top. This one's that one top. Wait. Yeah, and this one bottom.
Here's a discarded action card. I know you have a thing.
Oh, thank you. It doesn't matter anymore. I did it.
Four.
It's just me and Hunter at this point.
Yep.
Wow. Jungle life.
Monkey business.
America wants. Don't I sound like Kathy Griffin?
No. Say something about Trump.
Yeah. That's what you sound like. In my brain, I just got Kathy Griffin and
Wait.
Griffin or Griffith?
Oh, I also I confused.
Griffith. I got her. It's Griffith.
Beta.
Her name is Lois Griffin.
Lois.
No, I got
Lois.
Kathy. I got Kathy
Lois.
Griffin.
Mom. Lois. Lois.
Well, I'm real sorry.
Two chocolate milkshakes.
I mean, I don't understand it, but
You
whatever.
will in like you
Everybody's
will in
being-
like
It's
3
make history.
seconds.
Everybody's being really.
It helps with make
Everybody's
history.
being really bad and mean.
Yeah.
Bad. Bad and mean.
Bad and mean.
Concrete.
Cox.
Creek.
Cleat.
Somebody's saying Cox.
Cox. How does the Reba song go? Which one? The one from her show, from Reba. It's like. It's something like. Yeah. A single mama who loves her kids.
Single mom who tries too hard.
Man, I love Reba.
Works 3 jobs.
It never stops.
It never stops. That's the good.
And her ex-husband was such a wacko.
Yeah.
Didn't know what he had.
Yeah, but everyone just wanted to kiss her, so that's what
That's the only reason people liked her is they all just wanted to kiss her.
Yeah.
Isn't that
She's
right?
actually
She's
not.
Reba McEntire.
It's actually
She's
not
Reba
that
McEntire,
talented.
and everybody just wanted to kiss her. It's not really like that she was talented.
Okay,
like a big
Reba
deal.
McEntire is the complete package. She can sing, she can act.
And,
Oh,
And
yeah,
she's
yeah.
got a little bit of a southern
Oh, so you're
twang.
saying because you don't want to kiss her, she's talented. I get it, Connor. I get it.
Why don't you call up your
I
friend?
like Reba the
Tucker.
most because if you think about it,
That is the end of my
it sounds
movement.
Like rebar.
There is no PDS
Hot,
that can
hot
fire.
women aren't talented, but all
You can
tags
fire anti-fighter
are
barrage.
just super talented.
You can declare
that's
a
what, that's what
retreat.
Connor thinks.
But first, fire anti-fighter barrage.
Okay. We're getting all those dose.
Roll 2 on a 9.
Did I
I'm sorry,
retreat last time
I'm
before
sorry
you
I see
started
value in
everything?
elderly women.
That's not what I said.
Maybe I killed everything
That's
in one
not
round.
what I
Try
said
it.
you were saying. Okay.
2 on a 9.
I said you called
It's
them.
not what you're saying.
You called her an old hag.
No. I have.
I heard those
2
words
on a
from
5.
That's what you said. You said that.
No
Connor.
hits. Woof.
You have to live with that now.
You gotta live with
Did you
that.
declare a retreat?
Reba.
Okay.
How dare you say that about
Is she
her?
in the chat?
3 on a 9.
Reba's in the chat.
No hits at all.
She never stops.
You've got 1 on a 9.
Reba never stops.
I've got one more hit.
Reba's
You
in
roll
the
1
chat.
more on 9.
Reba never stops.
That's fine. I kill a fighter.
Right now.
And then I'm gonna go back.
I win the space combat with my flagship. I unveil my flagship for a victory point.
It's a party machine.
I unveil my flagship for a victory point.
Oh no!
That is all, Hunter. Your turn.
Aren't you in last?
I wish I rolled better. That would have been really cool.
Nice.
Get his ass.
Get his ass. He's not
To be honest, Sean, even if you rolled a bit better, you were still gonna like wicked lose that fight.
Wicked lose.
It's wicked.
I could have.
Your anti-fighter barrages didn't matter. Like you only
I
rolled
actually-
1 hit, but that's all you could. That's the only damage you could have done.
I guess I could have retreated. It would have
Yes.
blocked those units down. Though.
You said no way.
Yeah, but it would have blocked those
Play
units
back.
down.
I believe you said no way.
No whammies.
You said uh-oh.
I mean, if I could do it again, I'd do the same thing.
Whoa!
What just happened?
What are you doing?
One of those went crazy.
What happened to you?
That's not my
Hunter,
fault.
it's your turn.
We're in the hunter phase where I know it's my turn.
Good one.
What am I gonna do?
Get this shit out.
I want to bring it over here.
I don't really want perfect to be the enemy of good, so I think I might just pass.
Smart.
Because there's something I could do, but I feel like it's a little try-hardy. I ain't so into that.
This is just Matt.
You want to set it up at the table? You want to
Yeah.
workshop it?
Hmm?
You want to workshop it?
Crawl till dawn. On my head.
No, I'm good. I pass.
Goddamn these vampires. Like it, just yeah.
Need.
Put plenty on you. Well,
One more anomaly.
I
can just
go
go. That
my
supernova.
I thought you were doing
Like a hero something.
No. Doing the view
Half
by
that.
Modest Mouse.
B.
I'm not crazy.
Good. You don't say. But soon enough, you're gonna think of me.
How I used to be.
I'm not crazy. I'm just a little impaired.
And a little chicken fry. On Friday night, it looks just fine. When the radio's on, I give Thanksgiving. I'll be a living sanctuary for you. What's that? What's that one song about the swimming the fishes like deep in the sea? Okay.
Hey, Sean, could you give me a White Claw? Huh?
I'll be the one.
Yeah. Yeah, like that one. Let me have that one. That's my favorite flavor.
That's sweet.
How about that?
Take me by the hand into the land.
God, we're so annoying.
Ocean mind.
Oh yeah.
I'm so cute.
That'll liven things up.
Your puke on command. Just like,
I mean, I can stick my hand in the throat.
It's kind of a backup plan.
Yeah.
It's kind of a command. I mean, you are like your brain's still like doing it. It's not roundabout, right?
It's like
Not that different.
it's a shortcut. It's not. Yeah.
It's like, what's the difference?
What was this?
It's commands.
Command V.
Yeah.
Control C, Control V. Control C, Control V, copy paste.
I'm a big fan of render. I don't even know what it is. Don't you hate when you accidentally do it wrong and your brain breaks and like look at your fingers like you don't know what they are. You have to, like,
I could never say for sure what they are.
Yeah,
I need a keyboard and to be doing it.
there's a fill, like filling a mask area in Photoshop with either the back or the front color. And I have no idea what keys they are, but I can do it on command.
Yeah, I
I'm
hate it
trying
when
to
my
remember.
brain is like doing things subconsciously.
I'm the only
and
one
then
in the round.
When I fuck it up, I have to think about it, and then just all of a sudden I'm slower at it.
Oh wait, Hunter can fire in alphas.
My brain's like, no, I do this
Gamma,
subconsciously.
yeah.
Now you're
4
focusing
shots.
on it, and that's
Four
not how
shots
we do
never
that,
gonna
guys.
happen, no.
It's not how this
But
process.
it's just the gamma.
And I've saved Graviton.
What were you saying about puking on command?
Here I go.
Here I go.
Here
Yeah.
I go again. That'd be a pretty good end to the stream.
Just
Bar
puke
font.
over Matt's game.
Yeah.
The end.
No, I don't.
And then we all bow.
I kind of want to play Ocarina of Time again once those people like have that mod completely figured out.
That's wild to me.
I heard
Who's paying for pizza? Razor?
Did I say Macarena?
I don't
Kinda
think so.
sounded
I have
like
not
I
paid for
said
pizza. yet.
Macarena.
Also, wait, who's paid for pizza?
You
Ah,
guys
no,
were.
you got
I
it.
changed it.
Don't
That's
pay for
what I
pizza.
said now. That'd
Here's
be
your
better.
We will pay Reed for pizza.
Okay.
I will pay Reed
play
the full
Macarena.
total for the
Great.
Matt will pay for pizza.
Matt's
Matt
fuck
will
off.
pay for pizza.
This is a
That's
Space
it.
Cats production.
Don't talk.
Lunches, don't worry.
Technically, our event was catered by Linda Otom.
I know, right? We got a lot of shit.
Thank you. And
Was there a non-compete?
was
What?
Linda
Was there a
watching?
non-compete?
There was a non-compete, so Domino's did sort of violate the non-compete clause. So they will be hearing from Linda's lawyers.
Linda's Lawyers, is that the sequel to
I really like the sound of that.
I mean,
Linda's lawyers.
Linda's lawyers.
Wednesdays on
They
CBS.
took down the state of New York.
They actually did though. She went after them, and she won.
She did.
And she won. Yeah, she won.
My supernovas have production 5. And build 2 fighters, and 2 destroyers
Uh-oh.
for that much money.
You're not building any ground forces?
Not in there.
Okay.
Yeah. Probably not a great idea, but I don't know.
Okay.
Surely he doesn't have much more left.
Your turn again.
My turn again. I will play. Do I do this now, or do I do it next round when it comes to stall for me?
God, give me strength.
I'll do it next round. See where things go. Pass.
We did.
Okay. Did you play?
We did it. All right, let's score in order.
Did you do? What did you do?
What, me?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Moved into the supernova.
Oh.
I moved in.
All right, starting with Connor. Any points to score, secret or
And
otherwise? Ships. Do you mean raise a fleet? Have 5 and 1. Okay. That moves you up to 4. All right, no 2 goes to me. I am scoring 2 points. I'm going to score make history. Have ships in 2 systems with blah blah blah. And I'm scoring a secret, which is form a spy network. I have to discard 5 action cards. And they are as follows. Counterstroke, Seize Artifact, Skilled Retreat, Forward Supply Base, Courageous to the End.
Okay.
And that moves me up to 8.
Cool.
Okay, next is number 4, EJ.
No.
Strength and Bonds. You've scored. Any
Yeah.
publics?
Yeah, I have 2 anomalies.
And you have 2 anomalies. Yep, you have 3 anomalies.
Actually, I should do the.
You have three
No,
anomalies.
I also
so
have 4 structures. I'll do the 4 structures.
you'd rather do structures? Yeah, that's a little less
Any
lots.
secrets?
I already did.
Yeah, Strength and Bonds. for EJ. EJ moves up to 6.
I just have a player's promissory note. In my
Okay, now Matt, what are you scoring?
I score make history.
Make history. Bringing you up to 7. Okay. Next is 6, which is Sean. Sean, any points?
No.
No points for Sean.
Sean.
7.
Wait, what did EJ score?
I would have had.
EJ scored strength and bonds.
I done got blowed up, and now nobody gets no points.
All right. Will, any points?
Yeah, I'm gonna spend 3.
Of course,
Okay.
I imagine Hunter probably would have shot me down out of there too.
So
No
there's
way. I would have lost this whole game for you, baby.
For me?
So
Why
I
not?
not? What did Connor score?
Connor scored Raise a Fleet.
Lead
What
from the
did
front,
I messed
and
something up? Hunter,
Okay.
what did you score?
Let's just walk it back. So Connor scored Raise a
Got
Fleat,
it.
nothing else. I scored Make History.
That's what I messed up. Got it. Good.
Okay.
All set.
Okay.
Back to Will.
Now Will is scoring Lead from the Front.
Yeah.
And no secrets?
Yeah.
You do.
You can only do one at a time, right?
You can only do one.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do Occupy Fringe, 9 or more.
Cool.
Count.
Oh, sweet.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
7, 8, 9.
7, 8, 9.
So that brings you up 2 points. You were at 6.
3, 4, 5, 6.
All right. Next is Chris. Chris, any points?
How do I do?
No points.
What buttons do we press on here?
Okay, that's everybody. What is stage 2?
So the stage 2, our first stage 2 of this game is control the Borderlands. Have units in 5 systems on the edge of the game board other than your home system.
That's extraordinary.
This is a great
Connor
objective
Connor
for you.
has that almost. All you gotta do is move like 2 ships.
No.
No, it's 5 on the edge.
5
Connor only
on
has
the edge,
2.
not including your home system.
I need 3
Oh.
more. 3's a lot.
Malice, the wormhole nexus, counts as an edge.
It does.
So everyone should note.
Wow.
This is gonna be a fun round for my PDS. Okay. So everybody do your homework.
Yep.
Get your command tokens. Will, if you could hand me my token on Malice. And Chris's, yeah.
This one, right?
Yeah.
Do you want your?
Yeah, go ahead. No. Keep that there. And then I'll give Chris. Thank you, Dorito. Was Diplo
Mine are
played?
cool
No, it
games.
was not. That's all I. Yep. Okay. Then I received 3.
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, can't get fooled again.
So this just allows me to fly into a swarm and skip all the space
I
battle.
can fly twice.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Let's do it.
Okay.
Let's see if this bad boy can.
Last round probably.
Probably.
I'll draw my action card.
Hunter's at 8. I'm at 7. Nazroka, Winu, and Sar at 6. Sardak at 4. Argent at 3. No, I have Argent at 4. What happened?
What happened?
1, 2.
Why are you crying?
So
No, Steve.
Argent has scored.
Oh, that I got it. Fixed. All done. Hunter's at 8. I'm at 7.
2.
6, 6, 6, 4, 3. Yes. Okay.
Go ahead and hand in your strategy cards. I'll take the 8.
Do you want this or?
Now keep that down. Just grab the ones that are not.
What's the first stage 2?
Have 5 systems. Have units in 5 systems
Can I
on the
get
edge of the
EJ and
game
Connor's strategy card?
not including your home system.
Thank you.
Other people's home systems are acceptable, but not yours.
Damn.
Okay.
I gave you one.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Here's mine.
What?
Here's Billy.
Oh man,
Do the
Oh man.
Bow.
We need the other one.
Bow.
Okay. That is the end of the status phase. Refresh your agent.
Fresh my agent.
Agenda phase.
No,
Round
refresh
4.
my
Speaker is Hunter. Will you hand Hunter an agenda card?
Mr. Speaker.
Okay, so this first agenda is miscount disclosed. Elect law. There are 2 laws. One of them is
Sean's fighter thing
and Connor's other thing. When this is revealed, blah blah. Elect law. Vote on the elected law as if it were just revealed from the top of the deck. So we have to pick one of the 2 laws available,
then revote.
and then re-vote on it.
I'm gonna veto this.
Do you have a veto?
No.
Oh, then
Somebody should though.
Okay, so wait, I forgot how this. No, yeah, we do wins for this.
Yes.
And then
we have to resolve this.
Yeah.
Then we will vote on the thing. As
Yeah,
if it
it's a
was
lot of things. Okay, so I have no wins. I will
No
be
wins.
rolling no wins.
Wins.
Oh wait, no, I straw cards still.
Okay, no afters for me. Any afters?
So Sean's is nothing. Connor's is a big deal.
Connors might be a big deal. We're
this
gonna
is
have to
like
do
a
one
yay
more
or
agenda.
nay, right?
Yeah.
That's about as big of a deal. It's a bigger deal than Sean's.
Yeah.
Especially with Sean's like total of like I think 6 fighters. I think
7.
a tech writer on Connor's agenda from me is not a big deal.
Cool.
So I played a tech writer on Connor's
So
agenda.
you can't vote?
I don't vote. Will? Afters? No. Sean after? Connor after? EJ after?
This is a yes or a no, right?
This is a 1 or a 2.
Yeah.
So sort of, yes.
Two choices.
Option 1 or option 2.
There's no no.
There's no no. There's just
no.
There's only no politics writer or leadership
No,
writer.
no
Just
writer.
go around.
Okay. Yeah.
Second option.
No
afters for me.
Okay.
Voting starts with Sean.
Sean, what do you want to re-vote on?
Do you want to be forced to re-vote on the agenda you have or on the one Connor has?
Let's do Connor. We'll do IG Connor.
How much you want to vote? Hey, thank you, intoxicated illithid, for the Bezos box.
Just so you know, Sean, whatever you elect, we're gonna have to then elect you again in order for this to mean anything to you. So.
What do you mean?
Not
Oh,
again.
you're
Sean's
voting
for
for Connors.
For
Okay,
Connors, yeah.
cool. Then whatever.
1 vote plus the 7. Is that what you're doing?
votes.
8 votes on
8
Connor.
votes on
I don't
Connor.
vote. Will?
I don't know what we're voting for.
So we are voting
for
to
Sean.
re-vote
To revote.
on either the agenda that Sean has that makes their fighters a little bit better.
It really doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Doesn't really do anything.
I mean,
or
Connor's also doesn't
Connor's
really matter.
agenda, which if the next agenda
Uh-huh.
is an elect player agenda, Connor
Connor
can steal it.
Gets to be that agenda. Okay.
If it's not, it's nothing.
With a parenthetical, Connor last place.
Connor's
Okay.
in last place.
Yeah, I'll vote for.
The thing is, we can
No.
elect.
Connor
Listen,
doesn't
wait,
want you to vote for it.
listen. We can elect Connor's agenda, and then elect Connor again.
Okay.
So-
So what would I have to
Or
vote
you could
to
just
do?
not do
You can just abstain.
What
or
happens
just
if
abstain.
wait? What happens if we all abstain?
Well, at this point, you put 8 votes on it. So if we all abstain, the speaker just
I
picks.
just break the tie.
The tie is 0.
Well, then I abstain.
Oh, so you're changing your vote to abstain.
Yeah. I don't.
Okay,
Because
fine.
why even?
Okay. So what's your vote, Will?
Abstain.
Okay.
Okay.
What was your
I can't vote because
2
I
on
have
Sean.
technology.
2 on Sean.
which one did you put it on?
Connor.
What's your vote, EJ?
I'll do 3 on Connor.
Okay. So
3
it's
on
3 to
Connor.
2.
I just don't want Matt to protect this point.
Yeah.
I will say this much.
Um,
My tech is just extraneous at this point. But that's fine. That's
That's
fine.
a
It's a
good
fine reason. It's a
deal.
better reason than the care of these two.
What tech are you gonna get?
I would rather Connors be back up for election.
Of course you would.
Probably just all.
That's spicier.
Have a shit
Yeah.
destroyers in 3 rounds.
Sean sucks.
okay, I'll abstain.
I gave you a trade good earlier.
Hey.
Howdy.
I'll
So
vote for you in this
so what is
next
the
one.
current vote at?
3
2
to 2.
3 on Connor, 2 on
3
Sean.
on
3
Connor.
on Connor, 2 on Sean. So I could literally just spend 1 vote and
Yep.
make it Sean.
Yep. Do it.
Well, don't do that because the other one's better.
Why is the other one better?
Because then we get to re-vote for that one.
I'd rather vote on a nothing burger than
Me too.
committee formation. I like committee formation where it is.
I'll give you $1 to abstain.
Like the USD?
No, trade bid.
Hunter don't care about USD.
Yeah, I don't really
More
care about
than
USD at this
CAD.
point. I'll spend 1 to tie it with Sean and then break the tie for Sean. So we will re-elect Sean's thing. I think we should give it back to Sean personally.
Can I campaign for me?
Huh?
Can I have it?
You don't even have. How many fighters?
Wait,
do
can I
have?
use my thing
Yeah,
now?
you can literally use
Connor
it.
has no fighters.
I don't think you should do this.
It would be pretty hilarious.
Hey, before that agenda's over,
I have $1 for everyone.
BJ and Connor.
Oh, I don't have any
I don't
trading.
have money.
That's too bad.
Only
Huh?
$1.
Oh,
Yeah.
No,
That's
cash
too
for it.
fucking bad, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, Connor ain't got no.
What are you gonna give me instead?
Sean,
Shut
can
the
you
fuck
hand
up,
me
you
your
have
your
10
agenda?
bucks.
So
Give
you
me
have
a trade-
to-
give me a
the
trade
opportunity.
agreement.
It's like
No,
right
I'm
there.
not
Give me your
giving
trade
you
agreement.
shit. No,
Near
I'm
the
not
table.
Give me right
At
home.
the edge of the table.
I'm
Right
giving
there.
you literally nothing.
No deal.
Okay. So just to remind
Make
everybody
better
what this
deals.
is. So we're now voting on Prophecy of Ix, which is an elect player. Owner of this card applies +1 to the result of their fighter's combat rolls. When the owner of this card uses production, they discard this card unless they produce 2 or more fighters. No wins.
No
Any
wins.
Yeah.
Will any
Will
wins?
When
So,
the agenda's revealed, abilities.
No. Sean, any
No.
wins?
No.
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 No. Okay. Afters. No afters. No. Will any afters?
No. No.
No. No.
We did it.
No.
Sean,
Okay.
first to vote.
Starting with Sean.
So
You
what are
want
we voting
this.
I'd like it.
Put 8 on yourself and I won't do anything about it.
8 on me.
You might as well vote all your votes. This is the
Why?
last agenda.
This is
Oh,
what
no, I'm
this-
sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
So 8 on Sean.
So
You're-
me. Yeah, fuck it. Abstain. Okay.
Will.
Will.
8 on Sean already.
Eight for Sean to get the thing that he had already.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna abstain.
Yeah.
Abstain.
Abstain.
Great.
Abstain.
God, the agenda
All
face is so
right.
good and
8.
riveting and good.
Prophecy of Ix. Sean receives it again.
No notes. The agenda face.
It goes
is really good.
back to Sean.
Thank God, the prophecy holds.
This
The
goes
prophecy
to
returns!
the discard pile. And Will, if you can hand me the next agenda, this will be the next one. Now, I
This
don't
one's
know what
blind.
this is.
This
This
one's
is
blind.
blind. Okay. Minister of Sciences, elect player. This elected player gains this card when the owner of this card resolves the primary or secondary ability of technology. They do not need to spend resources to research. Do you want this? Because you could spend your committee formation. I think, what's the window for it? Is it when an agenda is
Read
revealed?
committee formation.
Can I
Read your agenda.
Can you read committee formation?
You read it now.
Yeah, it says before players vote.
So after wins and afters.
Okay, so
Is this one good? This one's good.
Just take
It's
it.
the last agenda in the entire
Well,
game, probably.
Chris is probably gonna play some riders on it, which means you might not actually get it.
Well,
but it
please.
just depends on what you
I
want.
want it now.
Well, you can't get it
Okay.
yet. We have to do wins and
Okay.
afters first, I
Okay.
guess.
Would
No
you be bummed
win.
if I
No
put
win.
riders on you?
Wins.
No,
Will.
Will.
Yeah.
That's what
I
I'm
have
saying.
diplomatic pressure.
Cool.
Yeah, go ahead and play that.
So I
Who you
get a
playing on?
promissory.
Who you playing on?
I don't know. Who should I play on? John.
What's it do?
Literally, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
This is completely pointless.
You're gonna get
Play it
political
on-
secrets that don't matter.
Play it on Chris.
I'm gonna play it on Chris.
Okay.
Play it on Chris. You have to give one promissory note to Will. Just give like a trade agreement.
Just
or
give him like
something.
your political secret. Just like give him your political secret.
Actually, political secret. Sure, you said that one. Don't do that. Just
You got it in your hand.
trade agreement is meaningless.
Yes.
There you go.
Okay,
And he wins, Sean.
Sean.
Connor. Wins.
No. EJ. No. Okay, we'll say we're through wins.
You? Okay.
No afters.
No after.
No.
Will after.
No.
Sean after.
No.
EJ after. No.
Chris?
Chris.
Yeah, politics rider on Connor.
Okay. Politics writer on Connor.
All right. Yeah. Now I don't care.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter to me. But you are giving Chris a very good shot.
there's-
But I will also get a good shot.
I like
Chris.
Chris.
That's fine with me.
He likes doughboys.
Yeah.
We're friends.
Hunter afters.
I have. Let me double check. I don't have any.
No afters. Will after.
Oh wait. You know what? I might sabotage your politics writer. Let me think. Because I do have a sabotage. Hold up. No. Fuck you. Okay? Don't do that to me.
10.
That's bad. Hold up. Everybody gets a thing except for me. Everybody gets whoever.
That's right.
Let me take 4. I'll be in the other room. Okay.
Did that chicken get pulled out of the oven?
Oh no!
It's still in there.
Just
but
dry
it's-
as
no,
hell.
no, no, no.
You
I
turned
turned
the
it
oven.
down. It's just warm.
Harp's
dry.
chicken doesn't get dry.
Our chicken doesn't get dry.
So
That's
if you take the speaker token, you're taking Imperial, right?
Oh yeah.
I'll get it.
It's red.
Yeah.
It's a red.
Yeah. I think that makes the most.
That's what
What's
you're
the
taking.
Taking Imperial.
You're-
If I'm speaker.
Taking Imperial.
Because Imperial is just Imperial points for Winnu at this point, even if you can't do any public objectives.
Yeah. Which
You
is
score 2
getting
Mechatol
rolls.
points to get to 8,
Tough.
and then you have 2 secrets to score. 3 secrets to score. No, you. How many
No, I
secrets
have
total?
2 on me.
That's Chris's path to win is Imperial.
I'm
Period.
I'm gonna let it go. I don't think Chris can win it.
I do.
Probably right. I just don't think you can do it. Sorry, it's just a lack of faith in your ability to close the deal.
Great. Can I get my card now?
Not close.
Yeah, we're done with the
Any
afters.
more? Well, Chris will have a second
Yeah,
half.
you can
I
just
have a
say-
second half.
Does anybody else have afters?
Imperial,
Chris.
So
After
No,
Chris.
don't do that because
Why
I will
not?
sabotage.
Yeah,
that.
why do you not believe?
Come on,
in
I already
Chris?
gave up the
We
first
have
time.
to believe. You need to
I agree.
believe
That's
in
what is
Chris.
sabotage it?
Yeah, I was-
Oh, hell yeah.
Chris.
Sure.
If
All
you
right.
don't believe in Chris,
Just
what are
because
we
the only reason you got to
doing
do that is because Connor's such a little nasty person.
Any more afters? Last
Why do
call.
you think
3,
I made sure-
2, 1. Connor, would you like to give speaker token to Chris and take this for yourself? Would
Yes.
you like to do your thing?
Yeah. Okay. Speaker token goes to Chris.
Yeah.
Put it in. I'd like to
Blame
play
me.
confounding legal text.
I actually that
It
was
doesn't work.
It does.
What's the window for it? Read it.
What does it say?
before voting.
Huh? On this?
What,
When
on
another
what?
player is elected in the outcome of an agenda. It's
Can you
confounding.
confounding committee formation?
On
Read
it
committee
says
formation.
he
We
can,
even-
on it says that he elects himself or he
voted.
When
elects
another
somebody to
yeah,
elect.
Connor elects themselves,
Uh-huh.
and then after
I play
confounding.
confounding legal.
Wow, so you don't even get it. Damn.
Chris, is my thing out?
Let me see both cards. I would like to double check.
Does the rider go off though?
No.
I would say this is like
Not this.
a-
I want the agenda.
Yeah, I'd say this is definitely a perfect game.
Before players vote
Yeah,
Owner.
Colossus does need to move.
to be elected, do not vote.
After
When a
player's
player
elect-
is elected, you are elected instead.
and
Politics
therefore the
writer is
rider
gone.
does not go
Committee
off
formation is gone, and EJ gets whatever the committee formation.
Thank you. No, I
No,
get.
you get
I get
nothing.
the.
You
No,
get-
I get the.
You get
I get
Minister
the
of
wall
Sciences.
that was elected. The science one.
Yeah.
You get Minister of Science.
The one I didn't even want.
It was, it was worth it to get rid of Connor's fucking card.
EJ picks 6th instead of 7th.
So we
Okay.
didn't vote on.
Okay.
We didn't vote. It's just done.
Great.
That's the
Sorry.
last agenda. We're done with the agenda phase.
We had a second.
Round
5. I have one. You want to see it?
You want to sabotage your votes?
No.
Okay.
Didn't matter.
Anyone have manipulate investments action card at the start of the strategy phase? Okay. Connor.
I think I then am going to go for an Imperial win. Woof. That's gonna be my play.
Does anyone have public disgrace?
No. What does that do? Oh, it
Repick.
knocks you
Make
down.
Hunter not get that action, that strategy card.
No. Non. No.
No.
Nor do I. So Hunter's path on 8. Taking Mechatol is not impossible, but it'd be quite a thing.
Quite a feat.
But Hunter has
And you have your war center
one
next to
secret. So Hunter could do an action phase secret and then pop Imperial to score, raise a fleet, and only raise a fleet, or the thing that Hunter's not going to be able to accomplish in relative fashion. So Hunter has to protect Hunter's home,
Hunter home.
pop Imperial, and then do his. So first action, Hunter just pops Imperial, gets the public out of the way, then evacuates everything and does some sort of secret objective, probably bombardment. Make an example. You got a lot of dreads. Don't like dreads in general.
I think
What
that
else
thing
could
has
it
a
be?
DS around it.
Win in an anomaly. God, that'd be
Yeah, you can't hear S's very
annoying. But also, who's in an anomaly that
It
Hunter
would be
can even
impossible.
attack?
If that's what I
You
have.
can't
it's
attack
impossible.
me. You can't
attack
attack the
DJ.
asteroid fields. You
Sound like
can't really
Fuzz.
get anywhere. You don't have lightweight. You could do. There's other things that spark a rebellion. Nope, you are the rebellion to spark. It's got to be making an example. In which case, it's Windu. It's like Windu needs to defend Astaroth and Loki. What else? What other action phases could Hunter have? Anti-fighter barrage. You got 2 destroyer 1s.
You can confounding a committee formation.
Yeah, that's
Yes, you
ridiculous.
can.
That
Pretty
action card
silly.
is ridiculous.
I want Hunter.
Wait, you confounded Connor.
Yeah.
Con-
Holiday
They literally
Spectacular.
called that action card. Connor, do you realize that action card is basically named after you?
Yeah.
Like
Did you know
specifically
that?
after you? Like I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
Because you famously misplayed that in our first holiday spectacular. Dane made one that works the way you thought it was supposed to work and kept Con in the name.
That's nice.
That's your action card.
That's for you. I think that's really funny that you got confounded, actually. I wish we had
5 years later, we've come full circle.
Wow.
So we never have to do this ever again.
Really?
So
Yeah, we can quit
Yeah.
now.
You guys can.
Oh, thank
You guys
you.
can get actual jobs.
Stage 2, I will review it.
I'm proud of you. Thank you. Wait, who's Dan?
Okay, so Matt, what are you taking for a strategy?
I'm sorry, I'm really trying to
You
do
just
that.
gotta
I'm trying to do the math. It has to be the one, but also the one doesn't give me a win is the problem.
Dan, where are you at, Dan?
Because I didn't score round 1, I
That's
don't have a shot.
You don't even have enough ships to do 5. Well, you do have enough ships to do it, but it's like
I mean, the benefit is I can turn one of those into a supernova. I have my.
You can do that to people's home systems.
I think I might be the. I can't do the home systems, and I can't do it to Megatron.
Deleted it.
I feel like you should be able to do it to home systems.
I feel like I'm actually the only person at this table that could do the 5 damage. But
oh, because of the Nova Seed.
Nova Seed and Muat's got some stalls.
I just feel like you have crap ships.
I
besides
do.
the
I
two
have bad
War
plastic,
Suns,
so I don't really have.
And you remember with Nova Seed, don't you have to use a War Sun to do the
I have
Nova
to move
Seed?
into it.
So that's
Can you pick?
wait, can anything move in or
The
does that-
War Sun has to be what moves in.
See, that's what sucks. Is
One
if you
War
could
Sun
do
is
that with a
dedicated.
little destroyer,
Yeah, exactly.
then
The
that'd be
War Sun is
awesome.
dedicated to one of the supernovas.
Yeah, where it isn't useful there.
Right.
Yeah.
Because all I can do is score a secret and not public to get to 9. I have to find another guac, and the only guac I can get is Shard of the Throne that costs me.
Yeah, that sucks.
So I'm kind of just out because no public disgrace got. Which the point then being is I have to stop you. We have to go to round 6.
Well, we're not going to round 6. We're just gonna quit playing.
We'll just agree to let Hunter win, which was always be like Hunter's like 5th holiday spectacular win.
I'm good at the game, and I have a lot of confidence. It's kind of the game is. It's just played a lot of it, you know. Sean doesn't even know what half the stuff
I
is.
should not have support swapped with you.
Absolutely not. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have done it.
I forget. Can you sabotage sabotaages?
No, but Extra has faction tech that will allow them to cancel and sabotage.
Ooh.
Yeah. I will say though, I was just being funny. When we support swapped, I didn't think it was a bad idea, and then once we got to the next round, I was like, now I think it is a bad idea.
Whose turn is it?
It's me.
What is
That
everybody?
dance.
What is everybody even trying to get right now?
10 points.
Hunter and Chris are trying to win, and the rest of us are watching them win. And I'm making it take too long.
Well, I appreciate that.
You got
but I
3?
feel like
You got
there are other people just as
No,
much
no one
in
else
this.
has a shot to win. Like literally, no one else has a shot to win this round,
You could win on the 2 as
No, I
easily as
can't.
you could win on the 1.
which is neither.
Well, then I would take the 1 and go for the stage 2.
I think Diplo is a more secure walk. I mean, who can I stall out? You have 2
How
tokens.
many-
I have 2
Oh,
tokens.
Matt,
Chris
you
has
have.
1, 2,
How do you have 1?
4,
Does it
3,
have?
I
1.
put one that I brought
I
back to
come back.
Does
I
that
have-
leave?
I drew a
Yeah,
couple
no,
of
you can do that.
stalls.
Does the system have
Why?
to have a planet in it, or can it be
It's cool.
empty? For
That's like
It
what
can be empty. It
Leadership-
just has to be on the edge.
Leadership's gonna happen. I'll get some more tokens.
Yeah.
so you've almost got it.
I think the
5
5 ships in
You
my
can
systems.
2.
That's
That's
a lot of tokens.
That's 2.
I think we're in 4.
1.
Not 5.
Oh no,
I'm
you're
on
right.
5.
Okay.
We just got.
You could do 1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't attack Hunter.
Without
Oh,
losing
because
a
even
point.
if you go there, you got the PDF.
No, Hunter has.
The gift just drags on.
It's a bad game.
Right, I can't.
You
activate
went
them.
here.
That's not a system.
That's not a system.
PDF.
You're literally pointing at things that aren't even systems.
Well, that was my question. Does it have to have a planet in it?
These aren't even space.
This is a hyperlane that only exists in Oh, VR. yeah, hyperlanes. But
Oh, you haven't had a slice with that. That's a system. These aren't systems.
Gotcha. Yeah. Okay. I understand now.
Hey EJ, roll the Colossa die.
Oh yeah, we didn't do
Stall.
Colossus
Stall.
phase.
Wait, did you pick a strategy yet?
8.
Oh,
Very
it's happening so that I can stall.
Did you go?
Oh
I
shit.
just ran in and got the
Just start knocking stuff around.
That Chick-fil-A sauce at Raisin
How's the canes? How's the canes?
So I go up to the drive-thru and I order.
Oh man.
And I get them
Oh,
on
fuck. Oh, Colossus.
They're behind there.
You picked me.
15 minutes.
Oh dear.
And eventually she comes out, she hands me the chicken, and I go, "Oh, is there everything okay?" And she goes, "It didn't work, but you can't be here anymore, so just you can go."
You can't be here anymore?
Yeah.
Ominous.
I held up like basically 1 million people.
Wow.
Yeah,
Ordering
huge line.
chicken?
Yeah, it's because we're
Well,
gonna use this coupon. But
There's also diplomacy with
Wait, it just didn't
it
work?
didn't work.
And so they just gave you free
So
chicken.
they just gave it to us for free. And then
Well,
I went.
did they give you the card
What the
back?
heck?
No.
Because sometimes they get so flustered, they'll be like, "Here
Well,
you
I
go," and then they'll
No,
like hand it back.
I
I've
told
had that
them-
happen before.
That could just go on forever.
Yeah.
Well, I told them
Yeah.
to give me as much chicken as they could to max out the gift card.
So they just gave you a non-specific amount of chicken.
They said it was 15 tenders is the maximum. So
They can give
then
one
I-
person.
That they can legally give someone.
Legally, for
Yes,
health
sir.
reasons, they can only give you 15.
I went
By the
to-
way, hey Will, before you pick that, I just want to remind you that there's also this.
Yes.
Yeah, just letting you know. That's all.
Wait,
So
did
then
Matt
Hunter-
actually took something?
I went
Mhm.
to Chick-fil-A and I got their sauce.
Can I see what?
Oh, cool.
And I also
Does
got the
real
sweet
quick.
sour and the honey mustard from McDonald's.
Wow.
Oh, you're
I
nice.
actually support just driving
Food
by
items.
and taking sauce from
Well, yeah,
It's
I
not really
tried to
helpful.
take it and then they
No,
were
it's
like,
round.
you have to pay for this.
If you were in the lead or like closer to
Because
the
I didn't
lead,
order anything else.
I would say it'd be more
Yeah.
helpful. Or if
They
you were
charged me
in
$1
danger of
for
losing your home
it.
system, which I
You
don't
should have
think
said
you
no
are,
and then just walked out.
or losing a system.
I wanted the
Pick
sauce.
trade.
Well, you could just take it.
Hey, Sean, will you pick it up?
Alright, so this is the point where Hunter is getting told by EJ.
Well,
that it's Sean's.
So pick one of those.
It's now Sean's turn.
Phase of.
Yo, this is the phase where Hunter's aware that it's Sean's turn.
It's not even. No, it's not their turn. It's just the strategy.
Well, it's sort of a turn. You know.
No, it's not.
Will, take a second one.
Oh, okay.
Quick.
If you say so.
Quick.
Why not? Warfare again, huh? Yeah, God's not dead, you know.
God's
God's not dead too.
God's not dead too. Also, God is not dead.
God's not dead too.
Also, I want to make this point clear. God's alive.
God is alive.
God is alive. 3.
Like a squirrel or a ladybug. God is alive.
God invented Tiana.
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
God is a
We're here because of God today.
Thank you.
Thank
I feel God in this Chili's tonight.
Yeah. You having some Raisin Canes?
Oh.
Now
Yep.
we're having some chicken.
Oh yeah, we have a lot of different chicken in this house.
We do. There's still
Can we
like,
do
there's
a
still like
chicken
6
review?
pieces
Or
of chicken
versus
breast.
cane?
Wow.
There's a lot of chicken in there.
Already. I want one chicken strip.
Look at you, it's good.
I want one chicken strip.
Go raise some canes.
Can you give me a chicken strip?
Thank you.
Whose turn is it?
I want sauce. It's me.
Oh shit, I need to like mark these.
It's me.
Okay.
Shmee is me.
Chris took. No, Hunter took what?
Imperial.
I
Which
took.
one do you want?
I took
Leadership.
Don't really care. Between those
What
two, it
will
doesn't
they?
matter.
Trade.
Will took
trade.
trade.
Sean trade.
Sean took warfare. Sean takes warfare a
I
lot.
take deep blow.
What did Connor take?
That's Sean's biggest problem. Connor took politics. EJ took Diplo. Chris is deciding right now.
Archie did.
Ugh.
Thank God.
Chicken
We don't want to do that. I look so small compared to this board and table.
The table's big.
Table's big.
I'll do.
Enter.
What?
Take a picture of me.
Yeah, why not?
I want you to see the whole table and then me at the end of it.
Oh no, my phone died. It really is dead.
Damn.
Babe, you gotta charge my phone. Just kidding, that's a joke.
A callback. I charged you.
That's
Then you
comedy.
never asked.
Yeah,
for
I I decided that it was too cluttered.
Matt, I'm gonna do.
What, here? Too cluttered?
Okay, tech is
That's
out.
crazy.
No tech.
We're not gonna attack.
All right.
Oh, God, I'm first. Okay.
Matt goes first.
What you should do is play this on a pool table. And after playing it for like 10 hours, then play a game of pool without cleaning up.
Yeah.
So then everything gets broken.
Or play it on a waterbed.
Ooh, a waterbed. That would be fun.
I think it would also be cool if like
It would add some dimension.
you actually had like 50 players and each player did one move for one person.
That would
Two.
be cool.
50 players. Is that what you said? If this
Yeah.
game.
EJ!
So I have this idea that I really want to do where we do the canonical game of Twilight Imperium, where we have 25 players and
Yeah,
the map.
every faction.
Faction is
I put two
represented,
destroyers
and
on
it's
each
supposed to be like this is what happened.
And
This
it's all
is
the
actually
tiles.
what
And
happened.
it's every planet and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, are you
Yeah.
talking about Passion of the Christ?
No.
Yeah.
This is what actually happened.
It's EJ's turn.
Do you want this?
EJ! Your turn!
Away from you.
Oh, God. I'll wait.
I've been done with it for a while.
Did you do leadership?
Nope.
You know,
It's
if
your
we all
turn, EJ.
tried, we could probably kill.
I made a mistake. I should not have sat back in that fucking corner.
Yeah. You were lazy in the moment, and that really cost you.
You did it all for the joke. For the gag.
Do it all for the joke.
For the nookie. So you can take that cookie and
What am I
shove it
doing?
in your... Yeah. Shove it in your...
This chicken's hot. Rock. Then you're gonna shove. Win with it, rock with it. That's gonna give it to you. Remember when Exhibit died? No. Exhibit died? On the show.
What you doing, EJ?
Remember when?
Past my friend.
Remember when Werner Herzog directed Exhibit in a movie
No.
Yeah.
called Bad Lieutenant 2: Port of Call, New Orleans?
Wow.
Didn't know that.
Yep. And
Hey, this
there's
hot
this-
fried chicken is all fried, no chicken.
all fried, baby.
All fried.
Great.
Well, you gotta get the breast meat, dog. So in Bad Lieutenant 2: Port of Call, New Orleans, there's a part,
Okay.
there's a part where Nicolas Cage looks at Exhibit and says, "Let me have a hit of that rock." And then he says, "What?" And he says, "But you gotta take it, or what? I gotta take it off of that pipe there. That's my lucky crack pipe." And that's Nicolas Cage.
Jesus. I watched The Family Man this year.
That one's good.
Christmas. It was good. It's good Nicolas Cage up here.
I still want to see Pig.
Yeah,
That's
I haven't seen any of the recent Nicolas Cage stuff.
The one he did about being Nicolas Cage was fun.
Yeah.
Perfect to watch on an airplane.
Perfect airplane movie. What are we doing right now?
EJ's doing a turn.
Is that your turn?
EJ's doing a turn. So EJ's doing a turn.
PDS 5. Are you not moving any ships in there? No, I'm trying to build. No, you should move ships in there. Oh, you want to build ships after? Yeah, and you should you should move a ship. It has to be PDS. I understand, but the PDS fires before your ship, and if you have a ship, if you fail this, and I still have a ship there, you're not gonna be able to build. No, it's cool, right? Okay, well,
Fine, I'll do one.
build. Yeah, I'm saying I'm trying to help you. I know that you're not going to. You may not hit with the PDS, but you should still bring a ship.
PDS one.
Okay, well that is.
Alright, well now we fight.
Okay, I'm gonna announce. No, I'm gonna fight. Whatever, fuck it. Hold on. Make sure I have a morale boost or something fucking crazy. 105.
I can't believe I wasted that sabotage on your
Nothing.
Oh, nothing? Okay.
He could have said something.
No, it was smart.
Yeah.
I thought I was gonna say something, and then I realized Ogdenfish is sabotage.
Yeah.
100%.
Yeah, that's true.
Also, oh no, yes.
Great.
You win. Yeah, that was much better for you.
And now I built.
Yes.
Did you get the hit?
Yep. No, not with the BDS.
Dag. That's 2 and 3. 4 is
Because you
next.
still want to have ones on the edge of the game.
Yeah.
That's why.
Wow, already. I'm going to spy a card from Hunter's hand.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, dog.
These suck except for one. Damn. I should have taken them from EJ.
Oh, you didn't get to get one. Although you might like that one.
Yeah, that could happen. That could maybe be good.
Oh, the throne is over.
Yeah, you activated me.
I go down.
Connor.
Oh,
loses
you lost a point?
Yep.
Do you want this?
What?
Do you want my support for that?
Is it your turn?
I don't
No,
know.
we lower.
I don't think it is your
Is
turn.
it?
It's not.
We can talk about it though.
Let's talk about it.
Okay.
Okay.
You have how many trade goods you have?
Will you lower me
I got
down?
4.
Oh yeah, I did
I'll
not.
probably do it for 4. That seems pretty good to me.
That seems good.
I mean, what? I could build some stuff with that.
That would be. I think that would be pretty good.
Matt.
That'd be a good ending, I think.
I think we should team up and show the world that if we actually cooperated with each
But
other,
you want
there's
my
nothing that
support?
can stop
Now
us.
that's an interesting proposition.
Except for EJ.
I've
giving
got,
Connor support for the
what do you have?
just to let him.
This.
Oh, you can't trade.
That would do it.
I can use it and
Pretty
then
easily.
give you some amount of money from it.
Connor will probably win on this.
Wait, how did you get to?
Oh yeah.
How?
Yeah, you should do that.
Pop Imperial and get his support for this.
You can't pop it.
We'll just be done. We can just play Camelot.
You have coup d'etat.
Like we're just about to play.
Yeah,
No, I'm
coup
gonna give
d'etat.
it to Chris instead.
Hell yeah. I think Chris played a great game.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think Chris should win.
Wow.
Yeah. Even though he hurt me.
I'm flattered.
Even though you hurt me. You're still probably the nicest person at the table, except for Will.
Okay, it is your
okay,
turn
cool.
though. So I would say
Actually,
you
you
said
scratch
five.
that. You
I
took
spied.
that.
Oh,
too
you
nice.
spied.
I should have said out loud.
Five. Will's turn.
Okay.
Resend your
I'm
cruiser
gonna
carrots.
do.
Why?
I won't blow it up.
Wanna fight?
I'm gonna do my perfect synthesis action.
Hell yeah.
So I'm gonna get a relic.
What that mean?
He's hero.
Oh.
Give
I need to
Reed. I'm gonna give Will a relic, please.
Read, Will. Okay, after you perform, let's see, you may exhaust this card to explore one planet. At the end of the status, if you control the Tomb of Infidia, you may get
Tomb of Infidia is where Connor is. So you get a point after the after the status phase if you took a planet from Connor.
Okay.
The game's not gonna last that long.
Yeah. That's kind of cool.
Game ain't gonna last that long.
So exhaust means you can't use it for the rest of the round, but then it replenishes at the beginning, right?
Game gonna
Okay.
let it age like a glass of
So
milk.
then I'm going to do the second part of the action, which is use 2 readied or unchosen strategy cards. Secondary ability. So, tech didn't get picked. Interesting. Okay. So then I'm going to use that for tech and what is it leadership that gets you command counters?
Yep.
And then leadership. So I'm going to use that for my reinforcements to do that. And that'll be my turn.
Great.
Hot chicken.
Nashville.
What relics are out?
4.
9 Inch Nails. Hunter has the Shard of the Throne. Will just got the, what's it called?
Crown of Infidia.
Crown of Infidia.
Yeah.
I have the scepter.
Scepter of Emilvar. EJ has Junior
And Dominus.
Junior.
and Dominus Orb. I have a relic. What was my
Who
relic?
has leadership?
Where'd my relic go? Did I get rid of it?
Yeah, I don't really
What
know.
is
You had
the
Codex and you
EJ?
used
Oh, I
it.
had Codex and I got rid of it.
What does it spend influence?
Hi,
Three
Tasty
influence.
Elite. You're here for Dune content.
Uh-oh. Sorry, Tasty. We don't do that so much.
That's 5, 6, 6.
And my turn's over.
Six.
So, 6.
Strong. Beetlejuice.
Somebody told you.
What's funny about coup d'etat being played on you is it's also a stall.
Yeah.
Coup d'etat get played on?
For you, which is cool. Well, Sean is coup d'etat is being played on me, which is cool because then I get to stall. It just lets me get in on leadership. Is really what it is.
You have the stalls to get there.
I think I'm just shy, but with coup d'etat, I'm in.
Are you accounting for my 2 stall action cards?
Mm-hmm.
Is it your turn?
No, it's my turn.
I'll got trading next.
Oh.
Well, I'm not accounting for them, but I was like, you have to have at least 1 or 2. And then I have 2 actions and then sling. But with coup d'etat,
I mean, I don't think coup d'etat's worth it. I don't care. But also, whatever.
I got it. I'm gonna play it.
That's fine. You should.
Who should I play it on?
Wait, Hunter wins? What happens?
Well, I don't know about that.
Hunter's gonna win.
Hunter's gonna win.
Did someone take his home system?
No.
What about your war?
I wish Matt was eating chicken from a bowl this whole
It's really fun. I'm like on the edge of camera.
Whose turn is it?
It's my turn. I'm just plotting a course to loserdom.
But I just loserdom.
Can you throw a destroyer and Dippa?
No. I can't waste the
I
counters.
can't believe you missed 2 shots.
It's rough.
I'm not sending any more.
Well, not anymore. Yeah.
I just
Ship
wanna.
done sailed.
I just want to fight.
Y'all ever been to Montenay Chicken?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Y'all ever been to?
You ever been to the
That's a special place.
the underwater like village stuff there? Like
Yeah.
the
Oh,
town that
the
got-
ruins?
I have. I know
Atlantis?
that.
Yeah.
The ruins?
The ruins.
The ruins.
Yeah,
Ruins.
the underwater ruins.
Wyndham is not heroed yet.
You see the road that goes
Hunter
into the
Turtle
lake?
into the
And
wind.
there's just the sign that
I don't know if it's
says
even turtle.
lake.
It might just be 2 actions.
It's really
until
good.
I win. We'll see.
Sort of.
Well, hell.
Hunter's going for
I think
an
it's crazy
activation.
if they pull
on the
pull cars out of Lake out of Atlanta like once every 5 years.
Doesn't surprise me, but
Yeah.
it is crazy.
They'll be like, oh, yeah.
Hey.
Jay, what are you doing?
I'm
Sean?
walking you.
What's that?
Da-da-da-dum-bum.
The sound of your turn.
When did we start? Was it 11:30?
We started a little after 11. I don't know if it was
11:15.
11:30.
7 hours ain't bad.
We have been streaming
7 hours.
for 7.5 hours.
Is that includes the break though?
We've been streaming for 7.5 hours.
Okay. Then that doesn't include the break.
It does include break.
Okay.
That doesn't include break.
Okay.
I'm just like, can I get to anybody's home system? I think I'm good.
Let's go to Sean.
I'm gonna get my.
Alright, now Matt's out of the room.
I'm gonna
He
do a
says some
very
pretty
special
fucked up
thing and
stuff.
attack Will.
What? What do you want to say?
Oh, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose our.
Probably something mean about
So you're gonna lose your
You want
one.
to just turn it back?
vegans or something. You know?
Yeah.
So
Vegans.
if you want to wait a turn
good.
to do that, because I'm probably gonna move out of there.
Vegans?
Yeah.
No good.
My problem with vegans is
The only
that I
thing is
heard
I
they
can't
don't eat
move the
meat.
PDS.
No,
But I am planning.
I don't even know that's what.
They don't even drink milk.
Because I
They drink.
I want to go to the black.
Oat milk.
If I can.
Not
If you
cows.
can.
Well, yeah,
Or
but
what
they
is
drink
it,
oat
Dragon
milk,
Fruit?
but not the
Have
cow.
we moved yet? Wait, what?
You know, it's kind of a
Right
cliche
before
bit
you,
at this
but
point,
I-
but
I
it
did
really
my
is pretty
action
crazy
hero.
that we take like nut juice and then we're like, that's milk. You know,
That's
like
also milk.
it's pretty cliche, but the whole like
Why do you want to attack me?
this is
You wanna-
oat
you wanna
milk
use the
is
alpha?
like
Is that
pretty
what you want?
I
insane.
do want to use the alpha, but I also
Alright, well,
yeah. I'm
Matt's
also
back, so we gotta stop
Okay.
talking about it.
I mean, I
Oh,
can't move
I
the
heard you.
PDS,
We're saying
but
messed
I'm
up
moving
stuff
on.
about vegans. I heard they don't eat meat.
Also, if you get lightweight deflector, well, you don't have any blue.
I do think it's
I
funny.
did literally hear
Me and Vika watch Kitchen Nightmares a lot.
Okay, well.
And when what's his name?
Pretty
What's
fucked
the
up,
guy's
huh?
name? Gordon Ramsay. When a owner of a restaurant is like, I'm vegetarian, Gordon Ramsay will be like, like he's like mad, like, and he has a point, but it's still just like weird to see, and it like kind of triggers this thing in me where I'm like, what? What's the problem with that?
Anthony Bourdain's Kitchen Confidential book has like a whole chapter that's just like, I fucking hate vegetarians. And like, I mean, that book was written in like the 90s, but still, it's like
Weird. Well,
He later sort of like
I see. Yeah.
chefs kind of have a point when they're talking to
but
like
I'd rather
restaurant
go to
owners
the
because they're
restaurant.
like,
Just
you're
like, if
serving
you
food
go
you
to
don't
the
eat,
restaurant,
which
try
is
it.
weird. You probably
I
shouldn't
just
do
wanted to
that.
see if there's
But also like,
Yeah.
I
No,
don't know.
I think you should.
Who
go
thinks
and-
they're gonna win this round?
I don't think that.
Is it still your turn?
Unless they're
Yeah.
not.
Listen, if I'm the only one with a path, then I shouldn't win. That's how it works. But also, though, I will say this though, y'all kind of, the situation seems to be that if I don't win, then we get a round 6, and that's not good either. So y'all should just let me win.
Well,
You can attack me. It's okay.
we haven't really done much, but I don't know if this is gonna do much. This isn't the agenda phase.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Remember that time we went to that small
Just attack
place
me,
in
it's okay.
Indianapolis?
But-
And that
but
lady
we
tried
can-
to show
as long
us
as we
what she
trade
wanted
back.
to put on the side of the food truck.
Yeah.
yes.
Oh my god, that was so crazy.
All right.
That was like the craziest
I just gotta get
experience
everything
we've had
over
Do
here.
you have
together.
to win to get that?
I thought of that the other day. That
Okay.
popped in my head, and I swear,
Can you get
there
that?
for a second, I was like, I
Just
think that was a dream. I don't think that actually happened.
Space dock
Oh, it
and
happened.
PBS, or do you have to like kill my ships and take my planet?
It does feel like a dream.
And we just, what was
I just
that
have to
place
read
called?
the
We just like walked
Oh,
in,
okay.
and they were
I don't have to kill everyone.
yelling at
I
each
just have to
other,
win a fight.
and the place
You
kind of
just
felt
have to
like
win
it was
a
that
fight.
kind of place where it's like the food is good,
The
but like,
food was really good.
but it also felt like,
I
dude,
thought.
if the health inspector,
You did
popped-
not have
The
good
food
food.
was
combat against a player who's
maybe
bad.
fine.
So I just had to
I liked it.
I like it.
Oh,
But it also felt like the place
Well,
would fail a health
why didn't-
inspector.
Yeah.
Like the
Just
health
go there.
inspector would be like,
There was
nah.
like dessert just like sitting
well,
out.
Yeah.
Just kind of out
Yeah.
there.
It was a very sitting out kind of place. But was it tasty? I thought it was.
They were like this too with everything.
Attack
Wait,
somebody
what do you want?
Okay.
Oh, yeah. We gotta make that. Yeah. No. We're gonna make that.
We got it. No. Don't leave.
No, I
Don't leave.
remember. No, I remember.
I mean, you remember how long it took me.
Hey, what the fuck is a chicken parm?
What do you mean?
It doesn't really matter.
Oh.
It would just really be these and
Yeah, I mean, this would be easier for you, but if you wanna go for that, that's fine. I will leave.
Sean, someone called our holiday spectacular we recorded last night unexpectedly saucy.
Yeah, it
Wait,
was.
Tell me more.
That's it. Yeah, it's-
Well,
it
you
was
remember that crazy thing EJ said for no reason.
Wait, what?
Don't you remember EJ?
when you were like, I
when
want to fuck Root.
it was your turn to talk, and you were just like, sometimes after a game I get horny, or
Yeah.
just
Hey, Sean
You,
provoked it.
yeah, Sean provoked me, and I
Yeah.
was just joking.
you're just like that
I'm
guy
just-
with the Rubik's cube.
Well, here, okay.
I'm not saying you weren't joking, but what I'm
Just
saying
allowed to
is
stall for a round.
you went hard, and I love it.
Yeah, I
Send
did
the
win hard.
destroyer into the book.
You guys had, like, I had to force a game into a category, and then
Yeah, I mean, you can
Come
do
up with a reason.
I'd be
And
like,
that would go
I had to come up with an over the top
towards
reason
the
as to
final round.
why
Mm-hmm.
it's a
Makes
sexy
you
game.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying, I'm
In
gonna
reality,
move
it's not.
No.
What game was sexy?
So
Slay the Spire.
Slay the Spire.
if you have to, just,
What do you have to do?
if you just have
So I
to
was
win
just like-
combat,
I was just
that
like, yeah, I said
probably-
Root
Whose
runs
turn
and Slay the
is
Spire.
it?
It's Sean's.
Sean Willer like working
Yeah.
on a thing.
Yeah, so if you just have to win a combat and my ships are
I was
going,
like,
and you just destroy the
yeah, I
PS,
just sometimes
that
send
will be a
my
lot
friend
easier
Root.
for you.
And then they were like, "Do you want to fuck Root?" And I was like,
You
"Yeah."
still get to do the activate
So-
and exit
Well, yeah.
comments played on you. You still have an end of turn window.
What
It
is
does
it?
say like in their
I think
turn.
Game of Thought says immediately end their turn.
Yeah.
That means that-
No, I'm trying to.
Oh, the
Yeah.
person.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought this had to do with
Yeah.
the game.
Because
No,
that means
it's
it's
first.
To the alpha.
It's
Makes more sense.
a funny mention in the episode, so hopefully Alan takes it as
Connor. Well, let's see what you can do. Do you have any cards that are like in action?
No.
What do you?
You can. I
what did
mean,
you
and you
do?
want to say?
I'm falling apart.
What did you lose?
Nothing.
Yeah, I
Sanity.
need Warfare to do the wormhole thing.
Could you do production?
What are you gonna listen to?
I don't know.
Maybe Zach.
Not without sacrificing ships.
Yeah.
I can't deal with this.
Frodo says coming halfway.
I mean, I think if you want to go for it. But I mean, you could do production and then move through the alpha.
You have warfare, Sean.
Yeah, but I need
I need
it.
to do
Here,
Temporary.
all right, let's do this.
Secretary.
I'm gonna retreat.
We're the only people in the world that
Yeah.
like
I'm
McCartney.
gonna declare retreat. You still have to do one round, But yeah.
It's really just that song. I don't know.
Oh, I like the whole album.
I mean,
The
I
whole
like the
album's
album, but I
a-
don't know the whole album.
Okay.
Yeah, well, there's
Which
the
song?
Waterfalls song. There's Check My Machine.
Go,
yeah, I know Check My
go
Machine.
chasing polar bears.
That's the song. Yeah, and then there's Check My Machine. Check My Machine.
That's good.
Yeah.
Mm,
It literally
good
is just
eating.
like somebody showed Paul
is Sean
McCartney
returning
electronic
Will's
music, and he was
Porcupine?
like, "Oh, I can do this," but he couldn't really do it.
My machine.
Don't go chase.
I can't believe that was it TLC?
Yeah.
Heard
Where
that
are
song
those
and it was
ships?
like, huh?
Are those ships in the active? You just like dump ships.
Sean
on
just
the
kind of
perimeter.
puts the ships.
He's
in-
going to
This is
Lodor.
doing here.
Hmm.
This is not.
You never pull your toe.
Well, you're about to lose Lodor.
I am.
Oh, my favorite Facebook group.
Well,
Yeah.
no,
Come
we'll
on.
control Lodor,
Okay.
just not the
Jesus.
space around.
So,
Okay.
So
okay,
then the
okay.
mech can stay on the ground.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it stays there.
Okay, perfect.
It stays
And
there.
for the rest of the game, Sean has to put their hands around Will so that Will doesn't control the space around Will.
Our slice.
Our slice. Oh, that would be a cute meme. Someone make
Somebody's
that meme.
done that one.
Our slice.
Our slice. Yeah, I think somebody's done an hour slice.
I need
That's
faster
like you.
ships.
I think
Yeah, you
like
should go
Saw
grab
is
a dragon.
generally an hour
Yeah.
slice type of
Oh well,
Get attacked.
faction.
Star hug.
it's
Yeah,
too late.
Saw is
All
just
right.
like hour
We'll do
slice.
one round of combat. You get your shipties out of there.
Yeah.
And the way I'm rolling, it's gonna be easy.
Yeah.
All right, so we got what do you got? You got all this stuff.
I got a lot of stuff in there. But
One
you don't really have
destroyer, 2 destroyers, 3 destroyers, one fighter, 3 destroyers.
Count.
Do
2
I put my
fighters,
PDS
3
up here
fighters,
too?
3 destroyers.
3 destroyers. 3
Is your
fighters.
cruiser there too?
Yeah.
1
Dreadnought?
Argent Quetzalcoatl.
This is not.
Is your dreadnought
One
going too? Or is
cruiser.
that staying?
No, I'm just gonna leave it there because
Is this even an effect? It's like, just like, it's not an effect at all. This is just
It's a little echoey.
It's a little echoey. You think? I don't think so.
No,
That might be not effective.
It would be non-effect.
That's what he wanted.
Okay.
Baby voice.
So do I do PDS first then?
Yes.
only if you want.
Do I have to do PDS? No. Do I
No,
have to?
you may do PDS
No,
or
I'm
may
not-
go
I'm not
your,
gonna
do anything.
All right, I'm not gonna do
Yeah.
it.
Okay.
And then we're gonna trade on my next turn, right? For the agreements again.
Yeah.
You can train them immediately.
Yeah,
Okay.
you can just
You
go
can do
do
it
it.
right now.
Well,
Okay.
we can't do it right now
'Cause we're
we don't
fighting.
Have each other's.
Oh, but you should have lost it when you activated, right?
Yeah.
The moment you activate, you return.
But let's just say you traded it back.
You
That's
can
what you want to do.
immediately
Well,
give it
yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Okay, so start rolling. For Will, I see 2 on a 9. 3 on a 9. Sorry.
3 on a 9.
3 on a 9, please.
Matt, did you take our support points away?
I took yours over. I took Sean's over.
No point or no
Sean
hits.
did the activating.
Okay.
Sean.
I am retreating.
Oh,
by the
are
way.
you doing AFB? I assume you're not, because this is you're trying to be nice.
Yeah,
I
So
am.
you don't have to do
retreating.
AFB, but you are about to massacre Will.
One
But
on a 7.
You're about to
1 on a
massacre
7.
Will.
What? What is that for? Oh,
Cruiser.
2 more. Excuse me. What's it? 2 more on a 7. Sorry. Should be.
Ew!
That's one.
Baby burb.
One hit.
One.
Okay. Are you done?
No.
Okay.
It's over. It's over for you and that.
3
You
on
and that
a
are
what?
canceled.
3 on a.
I think your destroyer's hit on 8. 3 on an 8.
3 on an 8. Seems right. Well, actually, I think they're 3 on a. Well, yeah, whatever.
One.
That's 2 hits,
2 hits.
and then 3 on a 9.
3 on a 9 for the fighters.
One.
Oh, that's 3
Three
hits.
on
They're
an
dead.
8. On
They're
an
dead.
8 actually because I have.
You have fighter 2?
No, but I have prophecy.
Mm-hmm.
You.
So So you killed all.
Killed them all.
Okay.
Kill.
You're dead. You're dead.
Kill.
You're dead.
Kill. Kill walking your doggy. Get killed walking your doggy.
Sorry, Will.
That's okay.
Hey
dead.
Connor.
You're dead.
Connor. Are you like? What are you doing?
I'm listening to the Lord of the
So
Rings
then,
audiobook.
do my space dog and PDS go away?
You
No.
want to be in the next
Everything
thing
else is
now. Yeah. Just
Okay.
It's still Sean's turn, isn't it?
Because tonight will be the night
Yeah.
that I will fall for you.
Okay, so put those all there, and then now we're through a Sean turn, and good job everyone.
That was
We
six.
did
There-
it.
that was 6. There is no 7. Hunter,
Can you
it's your
scrub
turn.
to see how long that turn was?
Is it my turn?
I can't. It is. Yeah. 'Cause that was
Okay.
6.
You want to trade back immediately?
Okay, so
We got
I attempt to
Well, wait.
Sean.
No, he did.
I need your
take our
attention.
dogs away.
I attempt to play Imperial.
That's very funny that you would try that.
Thank you.
Because
Should I sabotage
Oh,
it?
hey. What?
Yes.
You want to sabotage it?
This game's not real anymore, right?
I mean, if you want to sabotage it, that's fine.
No, I won't, but whatever.
Okay.
What's it? What is this?
So,
Sabotage.
in that player's turn, my turn is ended.
I sabotage.
Ah, you
I
got me.
sabotage it.
Oh, are you serious?
Yeah.
What is happening?
Do it.
I mean, if you want to, go ahead.
Yeah.
Sure. All right, it's sabotage. All right, so I played Imperial.
Well, that's very funny that you do that.
So I play Imperial, and I score Raise a Fleet. Go and get that done.
Do you want my support for $4?
That's for trade goods, right?
Wait, I can trade.
No, I want $4.
No.
Get 4.
You
chicken.
want $4?
You should get 4 chicken strips.
Where's my?
Whoa. All right, 4 chicken strips. I've already had 2. So it's gonna put me at
You're gonna kill
so
EJ.
6
No, wait,
total.
you need to consider this.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, dear God, EJ, think of the sodium.
I've already had 2, so like those are gone. Those are already counted for.
But
Net loss.
I don't know. Does this, like, I mean, Connor's literally, like, listening
Don't
to.
throw the game. What?
Well, the sabotage is kind of a throwing. So I mean.
Oh well, then I won't throw any further.
I thought it wasn't because
What? No, if
you're
you're
trying
gonna
to stop.
throw it, throw it.
Yeah.
Whoa, wait. Let's take a quick vote.
EJ, do
Let's do a quick
How
vote.
easy? You're not gonna. I mean, never mind.
Yeah, yeah.
Answer my question.
Let's do a quick vote. If you want EJ to give me the game right now, raise your hand.
I don't even want that. But
You don't
I'll
even
do it.
want that.
No, but I'll do it.
So basically, nobody wants that.
No.
Okay.
So let's not do it.
So
Oh,
why
can you give me 4?
the coup d'etat?
Well, can I have 4 trade goods? Anyway.
No.
I'll give you a trade agreement.
No.
What did you score?
I scored Raise a Fleet. And I'll do Atrament and the other thing. And that's my turn. Oh, wait, I get to draw a secret objective.
Whose turn is it?
Chris, on your next action, you need to abandon Loki. I don't know what else Hunter might have.
I need to abandon Loki.
The only thing I've sussed out so far, and Hunter might be able to switch it out, but if Hunter's plan was solid, one of the secret objectives he might have had is to
unfollow.
kill the last
Unfollow.
infantry on a planet with bombardment.
Mm.
So you have a single infantry here and a cruiser. He could get dreadnoughts in there.
Okay, so
and easily.
we gotta
score.
go.
Yeah,
gotta go.
I'm not doing it.
All right, nothing for Matt. Will, are you doing the secondary of
Imperial.
Imperial?
To
Are
draw
you getting a
secret.
secret objective?
Sean.
Okay, Sean? No?
Yes.
Did you discard?
Yes.
You did.
I did. I already discarded.
And I have to give 1 back.
Oh.
I get 1 back.
I also, when I fought Will, I got a secret objective. By the way.
By the way.
By the way.
So,
I
Sean
betrayed
gets
my
one.
friend.
Oh yeah, sure.
Betrayed the support for the throne. Friends to go up. Did you guys support swap back?
Yeah.
We
Yeah.
did.
No. You never moved them down.
We
I
never
don't think
moved it
you
back.
moved. I think you just changed the computer. You didn't change that.
Sean, will you give me a token? Control marker.
What's going on in chat?
Where's that in chat?
What's going on in chat?
I agree.
Wait, what?
Just Frodo and Nine Inch Nails hanging out.
Oh yeah,
The entire band, 9 Inch Nails.
Well, we have 9 Inch Nails.
Yeah, just hanging out.
So you
What was
want
Quake like?
Okay.
What was it like to work on
Do
Quake?
you have to give one back to me? I don't remember. I don't know where you're at.
No, this is my last one.
Oh, so you can keep that?
Yeah.
Okay. You following?
My turn? Oh, no, I'm not taking this.
You're not taking a secret objective. All right, we're done.
Turn?
That was 8. It's back around to me as the 1. I will. Nothing really matters. I'll plagiarize.
Bum 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 bum.
I will copy Lightwave because I'm adjacent to EJ. I'm plagiarizing Lightwave. That is my turn. Moving on to whoever's next.
Yep.
What number is it?
I was
1,
1.
2. Who's 2? That's EJ.
Hi, Twilight Spark.
Hey, Twilight Spark, what's up? What's your favorite topping of pizza? Drop it in the chat.
Hey guys. I hate Connor.
Ooh, I love him.
I also hate me.
Aww.
Welcome to
It's getting too real in here.
Oh, okay.
Will that
Pride
make
of
it
Connor.
better? Do you want a white claw about it?
That would fix better. That fix everything.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a couple of claws.
Claws.
Who's 2?
Me.
No laws when you're drinking claws.
Santa Claus.
I've heard
It's
that.
nothing.
White claws.
Go on.
White beard.
Tonight will be the night that
What are the other action-based secrets Hunter could have?
over again. It wasn't me. I'm gonna go to the watermelon next.
You drank all the White Claw?
What?
I knew I should have got the 18 pack.
Nice.
I don't know. I guess I bring this with grab drive. Can I grab drive my space dot?
Yep.
Alright, Chris, do you want this point?
How long has this game been?
Yeah, maybe.
Too long.
Uh-oh. No.
Oh, here,
no.
just hand it to me.
Let's just not do that.
That's why I faked.
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Wait,
Connor, there's no more white claws.
Oh, I'm building there, I guess.
You don't want anything?
Oh, okay, thank you. I'll build a. How many ships do I have there? Just the destroyer?
why does everybody want to be in this? Wow.
It's pretty
People
good.
like it. People like it.
Well, everybody's just fucking up my plans.
Everybody's just fucking up
I have a
my
name.
plans.
I have a name, Sean.
Everybody?
Everybody James.
Everybody James.
Right.
Protos is Black Olives.
What?
Oh.
Twilight Spark says
Oh, you
artichokes
put
are pretty
those
good.
on
Yeah, those are good.
I'll get down with artichoke arts. Hell yeah.
Thank you, Twilight Sparks.
I don't know why I
Who was the
brought
other person?
that. I don't know why I brought that infantry. Can we put it back here, please?
Here you go.
Thank you.
Here we go.
That was 2. 3.
That's me. Politics.
3, that's me.
Politics time.
I am the
Politics
speaker
time.
now.
I am the
Speaker
speaker.
token to Connor. Hunter.
Do you
Oh,
have
yeah, I'm sorry.
do you have an objective on lot?
What?
Do you have an objective on lot?
He's got a secret objective.
Great. Give me the 2 teleports.
Okay.
Did you draw your action cards?
Yep.
Okay. While Connor's thinking about agendas, everybody could spend a token to get action cards.
How do
I'll
I
do
this?
that.
You can place one. You can place them on top or on bottom in any order.
Okay.
So you can burn them or put them on top.
Fuck it. We're not gonna get to him.
Both on top.
Yeah, why not?
Did anybody want to draw action cards? 3, 4, 4. Chris. That's not Lightwave. No.
Chris, do you want my
No, I
support
don't
from the
have
farm?
Lightwave.
Sure.
Did you want to do the thing to get more trade goods?
Yeah, let's do that later.
Okay.
Just because it's a whole action.
No, that's
I'm
good with me.
gonna drop some PDS.
Construction popping. If anyone wants to do the secondary of construction.
Is that production?
No.
Construction.
It's where you
What's
to
the
put a
second?
space on or to put PDS.
Yes.
Yes.
And activate the system.
Well, if you don't mind, can you make my pieces look good over there?
Oh,
Yeah.
do I?
They look fucking bad.
Okay, no, it's just.
I didn't.
They
put
don't look
4
great.
or 5.
So I didn't put them there. I don't know who put them
Will.
there, but whoever did. Everybody wants that spot, I guess. And I'm everybody.
I'm everyone, man. And it's only me. Your turn, Will.
Oh, cool. Okay.
All right. I am going to.
Going.
I'm
Go. Some of y'all.
Can I
haven't
move
read
here?
The Tale of Despero.
Can I move here?
You can.
Okay.
I mean,
I don't know if you have range specifically, but
I do have the range.
Okay, then yeah, you're allowed to go there.
Get in.
I'm not.
Get in. I'm gonna go for it.
Gopher.
Hey, he's gonna go for it.
I'm gonna bring
Go
this
for
guy
EJ?
and this
I
guy.
have a lot of complaints.
And do I have
Please don't roll my dice.
capacity? I have 1 capacity in my dreadnought, so I'm gonna bring the mech.
That's very confusing for me. But it's by myself.
Beep beep. So I'm gonna face off with this destroyer. Does that fuck you up, Matt?
That's me. That's
No,
what-
but I'm asking.
me up.
Oh.
Yeah.
I don't get AFB because there's no fighters. I'll roll. Don't get a hit.
So I get. Let's see. What is it? 1
1 on a 5?
1 on a 5.
Did I hit?
It's a hit.
1 on a 7. No, Cruiser 2 do you? No, you do. It's on a 6.
Man, my
Right?
slice is so boring.
I do not have Cruiser 2, and that's a
Yeah,
9.
you got the worst slice.
That's your
Definitely, like,
So
it's
2 hits.
just
2 hits.
nothing to do. Just trapped in
Okay,
the corner.
I'm gonna
all
get the
time.
thingy.
Nice. You get Major Entropic Field. Gain 1 command token and 3 trade goods.
Hell.
I couldn't even get the major ones.
Get a command token and 3 trade goods.
That was 5, 6, Sean.
Where are the trade goods?
You need 3.
Okay.
Sean's turn.
Donkey.
Donkey. That was supposed to be my
German strike.
Donkey.
I'm gonna use warfare, I guess.
Ooh. Cool. I'm gonna do a secondary.
Bottom here.
What's your shit? Oh,
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did you get an action phase secret?
What?
Did you get an action phase secret?
Nope.
4.
I will do
Four
warfare.
shares.
Although I probably didn't use it, so it doesn't matter. Trying to decide what I want to do with my hero.
I need a hero.
Does this activate the system for the secondary of warfare?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. So I'm gonna do 4. How much do destroyers cost?
I'm using my war machine on secondary of that.
Nice.
I think I can do this. So 2 + 2 is 4, so I can build 4 ships, and that's what I did here.
Great.
Out of your radio, Ed.
That was 6's turn. 7 is not on the board. 8.
Okay.
Is it time to win the board game?
Matt, I'm gonna try to make these.
Oh,
hell yeah.
nothing but net.
Wait, wasn't that was 5's turn? What was 5?
No,
You
I was
played
doing
warfare.
the
We all did the secondary warfare.
Yeah.
And then there's no 7, and then Hunter is 8.
Okay. I think I'm
Bye, 9 Inch Nails.
Bye.
Happy Holiday Spectacular.
I'm gonna play my hero.
Hope you find your dad.
I will replace some things. I'll get Erez in place of Sarween. I will get Biostems in place of Neural Motivator. I will get Fleet Logistics in place of Anti-Mass Deflectors. I will get Assault Cannon in place of Duranium.
What just happened? That was a lot of things.
Oh, and I'm gonna
Hunter's hero lets him
Replace
swap out techs for other
X89.
techs.
I'll get X89. Why not?
Do you have the green skips?
No, you just get them, don't you?
No.
You have to research them?
them.
Well, I had 2, so
But you
it
don't
might-
because you remove one before you gain it.
Oh, okay. I see. I didn't understand that. So we will put Hyper back. So T cannot actually get that. Yeah. Okay. And then I'll use Fleet Logistics to do my second action, which will be to activate here.
Chris.
Got PDS there.
Yeah, you do have PDS there.
I got the PDS.
Gravity Drive.
I got it the PDS.
Chris got it the PDS.
It actually is.
What else could it be? I don't know.
Do you have PDS too?
Just one.
Okay. Then that'll be it. You gotta roll.
Win against what?
2 and 1.
2 and 1. That's no hit. So then we
let's
get
go
to
slow.
start.
What the fuck else could we?
Well, actually,
bombard.
so start of space combat. I am the active player. I will use Assault Cannon.
Sure.
So we will
It
remove
dies.
this.
Space combat.
Combat is over.
All right, great.
I have demonstrated my power.
Oh my fucking god.
Wait,
of
did
course.
you wait? What?
It's
Just
over. Nope.
Wait, what just happened?
Nothing. It's over.
The game's over.
Well, what did you use to?
One a combat. That's over. Use the tech. You can't sabotage it. It's over. 1000%. It's over.
Used a tech?
Use the assault cannon to kill the only ship that existed there.
Public disgrace.
To then immediately.
Do you have to?
We'd have been public disgrace.
I have a parlay.
Do you have to? Well,
Nothing
You don't
can
have
stop
to
it.
roll for that.
Nope.
Hold on, I reverse engineer.
Because he just swapped out for assault cannon.
I reverse engineer everything
And
that
it
you've
kills
done in
the
this
ship.
game.
It just
and I
kills
win.
the ship.
Whoa, wait, EJ won.
Yeah, I reverse engineer.
Instead, EJ reverse engineered by win, and now EJ wins.
Hunter won his Jolnar.
Hunter wins his
I
Jolnar.
played coup d'etat.
You did play coup d'etat. You were the only person.
You
that
were never
contributed
getting. You were
to
never
actually stopping
getting.
me from winning.
You were
And
never.
EJ
Do you
and-
want
Oh,
to
and now I see why EJ
wipe and
stopped me
camel
from
up on
doing that
screen,
because
or are we
EJ actually
Or
swapped it
it's
out.
fine
again,
to be
so
done.
you have the
Who would,
ability to
so
swap
let's do
it
a
out
quick
to
vote.
steal Hunter's win.
Who would play a game of Camel Up right now?
I would play a game of Camel Up.
That's
on my
one.
deathbed.
I'm voting yes.
Yeah, I'm in if Chris is.
Yeah, sure.
Chris is in.
I'm in.
Yes.
I don't ride, so I guess
You're just here.
Connor's
Chris is
stuck.
right.
All right, so that means we're gonna be right back
We'll be
to
right
play Camel Up, a much better game.
Hello, we're back. Hi, howdy, hey, howdy. We're playing Camel Up because we want to. You don't need any more reason than that. We just want
What's
to.
this in there from last
Why
time?
are
You chose
none of my
one.
stuff going away? That's wild.
Cookies on the stream, cookies on the board. Look at those cookies.
Okay, hello. What's Camel Up, you say? It's the best game we've ever played. There's camels here. You see them? They have various colors. Let's decide. Let's figure out where they go. Shall we? The white camel goes on the 1.
Of course.
The blue camel goes on the 3. The yellow camel goes on the 1. The green camel goes on the 1. The orange camel goes on the 1. That was fun. All right, these are the camels. Ooh, how does this come up on stream? Not great. So we roll dice. We bet on camels. We don't control the camels. The camels do whatever they want to do. But we want to see who will cross this finish line first. Also, within each round of the camels moving, we want to see who finishes first place every single time. So that's what we're doing. We'll kind of explain it a little bit more along the way, but it's like an incredibly simple little betting game, and we love it, and we scream a lot, generally speaking. Who knows if we have the energy left to scream today?
We do.
Stick around and find out.
Where's that microphone?
Yeah, where are the mics? Party mics.
Yeah, this is like mic time. You're not here. You're not here right now if you're not like willing to just put up with really stupid stuff. So
We're not playing with these, right?
we're playing with those. Those are required.
Yeah, those are important.
That's how you roll the dice.
So you get the dice roll.
That's how you roll.
We're not playing with these.
No dice roll. Hell, how about the camels never move? We just bet, baby.
I
Oh,
bet.
they haven't moved last time, but I
every-
bet they're gonna move this time.
Oh, I've only been playing the more recent one, which is a little different.
This one's old, and we like it more.
I do like that the
This is
the
better.
new one.
It's
The one has a
better.
classic pyramid, and there
I
are
will
crazy
be
camels
talking.
that move the other.
Yeah, which I don't like.
I mean, they've never changed a game that I played.
No comment.
Can you play with the new one just without
The new pyramid is nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. But it doesn't come with, you have to get.
The board's also a little fancier. It has some pop-ups. And
I'll be here.
it's bigger, squarer.
Let's call first player Vika.
Okay.
First player is Vika.
Here, Will.
I'm playing as the cowboy guy.
Oh, there's a cowboy guy in this one?
Well, he's not really. I mean, he's kind of a non-traditional cowboy guy, but yeah, he's a little bit of a cowboy guy.
Cowboy guy.
He's got a bow tie.
Dutch cowboy.
Connor, what's going on with you? You okay?
I'm rethinking a lot of life choices. I think moving back to Chicago for sure now.
Really?
I thought you were already moving back to Chicago.
Well, let's just solidified it.
I thought you were moving to New York.
You realize most of the people here don't live here, so I mean, this isn't even.
Yeah, but you live in New York.
It exists. Yeah.
That was the other option.
These memories.
Oh no, you're not invited to New York.
Whoa. Have you ever played a game of Camel
You
Up?
can come visit and we can watch your.
Welcome to the arena of Camel Up. Today we have 8 competitors that have come out to bet on these camels. We have the blue camel, the orange camel, the green camel, the yellow camel, the white camel. Yay! In this game, we are going to be making bets. Those bets will be made round by round. But don't worry, racers. You may think that you're out of it when you're far behind, but you're not. These camels stack.
Can you be a little bit more Forza Horizon 5?
Hey, racer, there's a dust storm ahead.
Got him. All right.
The Forza Horizon 5 moment was like my favorite part of that episode.
It's pretty funny.
Really
See
good.
how long it takes. It's $7.
Who nominated? Was it me? Oh my
What is that
god.
Ooh. No, we'll put him on it.
No, he didn't.
Everybody's got to take a personal item and stick it in.
I did.
Oh shit.
It's so weird how it's not there. I don't know.
Crazy.
You know.
They have Domino's
I
crates?
can't remember what I'm doing.
Oh no, did Vika's raccoon senses kick in and she just took it off the table immediately?
Yeah, and denied it.
Well, it's because it's a Soviet thing.
Oh,
It's kind of a Soviet thing. You just kind of, if something is
Oh, what'd you
available, you just take it and run with it. So it looks like my car is one of the things that we're waiting.
Army of the Dead?
Oh yeah, Army of the Dead.
A
Remember when we all saw that
Yeah,
together?
That's fun.
so.
Anyways, that's my movie ticket.
A viewing of Army of the Dead that EJ had.
From 20.
Every player starts off with $3. Now, there are only a few actions you can take in this game, and here are the actions. The actions are you can bet on which camel you think will be in the lead at the end of a round. A round ends when all of the dice are out of the dice tower. You can also roll the dice. All you do is take one of these that has a 1 coin on it, and then you roll the dice out of the pyramid. You can also make a bet for the end of the game. You have 5 cards in your hand, and you can make bets towards the end of the game. You may also place an oasis on the track. This will boost the camels, or it can be a bane to the
What is
camels.
that? What is that photo of?
It's me and my partner Claire.
Great.
Oh, it's Claire.
Hi, Claire.
Hey, Claire.
Claire, hi.
You're ruining my bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Will's ruining it technically.
It's fine.
All right. Vika. Beep. Beep.
Isn't
Beep.
there wine?
Okay, so am I going first?
Yep. You are first. Jack. I'm O negative, just so everyone knows.
Force shift?
That's weird. I'm also O negative.
Alright.
So weird.
I can't donate
Your
blood
turn,
though, because I
Sean.
pass out every single time.
Try not being so weak.
I try so hard.
Racers at the ready.
Ain't got so far.
Vika played a thing.
Vika played -1.
-1.
Nice.
To the blue.
It is the part of Sean's turn where Hunter realizes it's Sean's turn.
Damn it!
Also,
Oh wait, you played a +1. Yeah. You're not a one-trick pony. You're a two-trick pony.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now.
Now.
Oh yeah, let's see what happens. Oh my god.
2.
Blue moves 2!
Blue
Big
2.
news
Blue 2.
for
Blue
other
2.
people.
Blue 2. Yeah, me. There's no possible way. Well, there's
many possible ways.
There's actually a lot of possible
This
ways.
round is far from over.
Far from over. Who was that? Whose turn was that?
That was Connor's turn.
EJ's up.
EJ's up.
Silence falls across the room.
Wish I had a spotlight on this. Just a little single.
Yeah, we just can't really see that guy. You know,
He's right there.
he's so little. You know, if we had the money for a studio, there'd be a light on that guy. That's why we should have a lot more money than we have.
What else can you ask
It's
for?
so that we can put a light on that guy.
I'll take a bet on blue.
I bet on blue. Chris?
Yeah, we
I'll
should
take
have
a bet on
individual spotlights on each
Orange for Chris. Hunter?
camel. That would be really
I don't know enough to bet.
Because I'm +1 on for the white.
Gotta take one of these.
Roll it.
What do you
I guess I'm on board.
be there?
Here we go. Happy holidays, Ben. JJ.
I hope it's white.
White.
I hope it's white too.
White
that
2.
Benj in the chat?
Okay.
No.
3 moves
Green
it backward,
3.
which is a 2. It's the same thing.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh wait, green.
So it's like a shot.
1, 2, 3.
Oh!
Back 1. Vika gain $1. Vika gets $1. So the greens move. Orange could still move. White and yellow could still hop on top of orange. I'm gonna bet on yellow.
Hot.
Will?
This is why I'm
Hot.
hot.
I'm gonna take a bet on green.
Hot.
No, you should not do that.
Green already moved. There's literally no way green could possibly get in the lead.
Oh, so
It
that
could get
doesn't go
second.
back in the pyramid?
No.
It will later, but for this is about
red.
this round.
Oh, this is just for this round.
Yeah, you don't want green.
So could I take white?
You
then?
totally could take white. White
Yeah,
could
you
pull
take
off
white.
some slick shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
white could
No, it
definitely
can't.
pass. It's like,
Yeah,
why did
so-
you tell him
It
that was
could.
going to
You
take?
could not give him first.
Yes, it can. Yellow could go, and then white could go, and then orange could go.
Just depends on who goes.
White.
Yellow,
So
white,
this is
orange.
the bet just for the round, not for the.
Wow. Did you look this time?
No.
Vika don't look at the bet.
Vika
Vika just bet.
Vika don't look at numbers.
Vika should play crows in root.
I don't know. Oh, as the Corvids.
Wow.
Yeah,
that's
that'd be good.
a no-look Corvids player.
Back my bathhouse.
Yeah, we never
So
play
that's the
Root
bet
in
for
New
the
York.
end, then.
We never play Root.
I played
messed up.
Root.
I can't get people to play Root.
I had played Root with you.
When I-
It says
I-
Shelton don't like it.
Yeah.
Let's be honest.
Yeah, Shelton
don't like it.
Why not?
Sheldon.
And we know you're out there watching.
We
Shelton.
know you're
you're
watching
watching.
Shelton, and we know you don't like Root, and we're publishing that.
Why don't you like Root?
I don't know what Shelton's deal is with Root.
It's too chaotic.
Shelton, chime in
Ben,
the chat.
hey, Ben is all in on green. Ben, JJ. Bye, Ben. We'll let you know if green won.
Hey Ben, what's your favorite flavor pizza? Throw it in the chat.
They're leaving.
What do you keep saying? What do you even say? That's
Throw it in the chat.
Ben.
Chat.
That's Ben. Okay. Hi Ben. I
That's
miss
a
you.
roommate.
I miss you, Ben.
Wait, that's Ben, your roommate?
That's Ben, my roommate.
And Sean's
My roommate.
That's our roommate.
That's our roommate.
Wait, did he put his favorite pie?
What?
Put your favorite
He
pie in the
left.
chat.
There's a chat. There's a.
What's your favorite pie in the chat?
What's the last comment?
Shout out to
He
Doka's.
What?
I will.
Sean, it's your turn.
I
Sean,
will
it's been
yell.
fucking
Okay,
turn.
bye.
Sean, Jamin, it's your turn.
People are talking in the chat. We're not talking enough to the chat. Someone needs to read the chat.
Yo, we're not
constantly.
talking to the chat.
Yeah, we need a.
Yo, no
Sorry.
talking to the chat. All right, if you're in the chat right now, we are not talking to you. We are talking to each other. This is not that type of stream. But post your favorite pie in the chat, like and subscribe.
Also,
Finally.
Hey guys, we're
Try to
just
guess
looking
what
to know.
Hunter's favorite pizza is.
what do you think about Hunter's opinion on chat? Toss it in the chat.
We have gotten feedback on Patreon from people that unsubscribe that unsubscribed and said, I don't like the way Hunter talks to chat.
Yeah.
There are people that have been like, I don't like
time, but yeah.
Yeah, whatever. It's funnier if I say lots of times.
Yeah.
But yeah, well, okay, one time that happened.
Was it at Linda O'Connor?
I think it was Linda. Linda quit support.
Wow.
Whose turn is it? Oh,
Wait,
nice.
Is one of
No
your
way.
Patreon levels support for the throne?
Nah. That's too like normal.
That's too normal.
We have a tier called Weird Bear.
That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Nice on.
It's like
don't
it's like
like
early
you.
video game sports game is what I'm hearing.
Thanks
It's
for
like-
miss y'all.
This is where I put this.
I miss Ben.
If you think that's where the winner is.
I
You
think
guys
the
are
winners.
both are
I
voting
think
for
this
also
card
goes
is
to
the
the
winner.
loser.
Like,
I think
yeah,
that card's
it's
the
like
winner.
over.
Is this the loser?
Yeah, you voted loser.
The loser.
All right.
Yeah,
Hunter.
you said.
Yeah.
Your turn.
Oh, it's my turn.
This is the point where Sean noticed that it's Hunter's turn.
What can happen?
Nothing.
Anything can happen.
I'm just gonna take that. I'm just gonna take more pyramid money.
Yeah, take the free money.
2 for 2.
2 for 2. If someone hand me the pyramid, I can't quite reach it.
It's
Oh
the
my god, we have to record an episode out.
Oh
pyramid
yeah.
money is the
We
only-
probably shouldn't have done this.
It's only 7:30. 2! That's what we needed, baby! White moves 2 on top of orange. Orange and yellow can still get away from this.
Oh, but a 1 or a 3. What a foil those would be.
Oh, but a 1, but a 3.
Oh, but a 1.
Yeah, it has to be a 2, huh? Oh wow, the -1 up in front of blue.
Oh, I
Yeah.
wonder who put that there. Maybe
That's
the
4.
man who bet on blue.
Bet on blue.
Genius
blue.
EJ.
I am a genius. Thank you.
Genius J.
Think
That's
why
what
they call
I.
me
That's what
GJ.
I call. That's why I called EJ
It's
Genius
it's
J.
Eugenius J.
That's why I call you Extra J.
Extra
The E stands for
X gonna give
With
it
an
to
X.
X
Well-
gonna give it to you. Have you ever seen that mod of Resident
Roll
Evil
it, so I
2?
take a money.
you. Yeah, you taking money?
You know what I'm talking about?
Oh, shit.
There's a mod of Resident Evil 2 where Mr. X, when he appears, it plays X gonna give it to you. And that's pretty funny because that's a scary game.
It's a 1 for yellow.
Oh,
That's
Yellow
no good.
goes into the dumpster.
White.
Bye bye, yellow.
Hey, my 5.
White and blue.
Bye bye, yellow. Never see you again. You do
That's-
nothing for me, yellow.
Ooh,
You
well,
At the
suck.
end,
Right,
no,
or
that's
orange
it.
still has to go.
It's either white or blue.
Orange still has to go.
Orange has to go, but
Mika, it's your
Yes,
turn.
that was my turn. I just got $1, so.
Yeah, it's your
White could still win, but we're
turn.
calling it. That's
Oh,
it. Let's
that's
see.
it. We are
Let's
out.
see
No
where
more
orange
betting.
goes. Orange is gonna go. 1. Okay,
I get $1.
3
Well,
blue.
not yet.
You don't take your dollar yet.
No, she
No,
does.
no,
She,
'cause she
they
landed
land
on
on
that.
Oh.
3 blue.
Oh, nice.
Gain your
Okie
3.
dokie.
5 blue.
That's me.
Take a 5-er.
Thank you.
Green. Nobody bet on green. Who got second place? 3 orange is me. Here's a buck. 5 orange. Pay $1.
Pay $1.
3 yellow. Pay $1, please. That's your buck. 5 yellow is me. There's my buck. 5 white. Pay $1.
It's funny because in normal
Everyone
gambling,
cash in
the
your
reason
pyramids?
people have to lose money is so that the winner can get the money. But in Camel Up, that's not really how it works.
House gets money a lot of time.
Oh, sure,
Pyramids
that's
gain
fair.
money. Pyramids gain money.
That's how people
Pyramids
in
gain
real
money.
Oh yeah, yeah. I need 2 money.
Give me my
please.
2 money for Hunter.
2 money for me.
We're gonna
please.
return these.
Can somebody send 2 money over my way, please? Thank you.
I don't like that you were telling my friend Connor what to do.
I was asking anyone to do
Wait,
it on that side of the table.
And
I'll be
Connor,
going
the goodness of
first.
his heart, did.
Sean's up.
You will be
Hey
going
Connor,
first.
I want to thank you so much for handing me that money.
Thank
I really appreciate it.
No.
Watching Salo with you
Wow.
was a really big Like,
Why
it
do
really
you
changed our
always
relationship.
take
I'm
the
not gonna
last
forget it.
fucking pyramid?
I'll never forget it.
Because then Sean always goes first and does this shit.
I just want to do it.
Yeah, clearly.
Maybe Sean should have something nice, huh?
No. No. Shut up.
Yeah.
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 No.
You deserve nice things.
No, you don't. You do, but no.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. I see.
Sure.
Christmas just for people. Not for camel.
Christmas not for camel.
Not for camel. Christmas only for
Just gonna
people.
pick a random one for last place.
Yeah.
That one.
I think so.
Alright, it's your turn.
Will you put the +1 on 8?
Is that
+1 on 8.
fart on it?
No,
Wow,
it's just,
freaky
it's
little
just
thing.
there
Yeah,
now.
fart
That's
on
all
it.
yours now.
Vard on it. I don't like betting this game. I'll just take a pyramid.
Hunter is 343. Guilty Spark.
Let's see if you only do pyramids. You win. Probably not.
No, I tried it last night. Did not win.
It's 2
Boink.
It's been.
Ooh, we can put the 2 on the 10.
So that's some green. So blue feels pretty bad, but things could slip under. But green, blue's done. Blue's out.
This table's not conducive to playing.
No, it's way too big for Camelot.
I was gonna ask, can we move this one out?
That one time we played Camel Up, you know what was great
We're not
about that
gonna play
time?
that
That the
long.
best game of Camel Up we had was the fact that we played on a small coffee table and we were all huddled around.
Oh, yeah,
fucking bookies.
That was funny.
Okay, so I can
That
put.
really added to
I
the
put here
vibe.
who I think the winner's gonna be.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow.
Alright.
Way too early for that.
You guys.
But people have already done it, so I don't
Yeah.
want to do it.
That's just all happenstance.
There you go.
Okay. And then my turn.
I guess the future.
That's it.
I mean, green could kind of make a breakaway if blue moves, and then that next leg green
Did you
or
do a
blue
random one again? That's
carries
what I
it
did
even
on
further.
It's gonna win.
Won yesterday.
Yeah. Yeah, it's almost like fucking nothing matters. Sean, it's your turn, my friend.
Yeah, I'm looking.
Yeah, there's a lot to look at.
They're looking at the board and they're gonna figure out what they're gonna do with the game. And they're gonna do one of the turn options. They might make a bet. They might throw the dice.
Who wants to be on the episode that we record right after this?
I will literally punch you in the nuts.
So Connor is
that.
in.
What's the episode
He
on?
did that. The
It's
game
not.
was
It's
played.
just we just talk
I see.
about.
It's just to have an episode come out tomorrow.
Yeah.
And it's the holidays.
Yeah.
We'll fart into a microphone for 20 minutes.
And that's what we like. Like
Can
and
we
subscribe.
just record this?
Can you record Camel Up?
No, we can't. We can't do that. But
Taking the free money.
If we do
how many mics do we have even? 4?
5.
We got 5. So if we record into that thing, we can do 5, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
2. Hey, that's really good. Ooh.
Play it, play it.
Play it. It's fine.
Do you remember the order?
Feel like you're cheating.
Yellow.
Yeah.
White and yellow. This is so the stream can see it. I did it on purpose so the stream can see the
Oh,
order.
yeah.
This is the bottom.
That's so smart.
You're welcome, stream.
That's smart. All 27 of you that are left.
My dad's watching.
It's me, yeah.
Your dad's watching?
Hi, Vika's dad.
Wait, who's
Biggest
turn
dad.
is
Hey,
So,
Is
Matt,
it you?
My turn?
you just went, right?
how you doing?
Woo! Who just went?
It's time
Sean.
to play the game.
Give me the B-ball. Oh,
Free
shit.
miles.
3.
Blue's about to move.
1, 2.
Oh my god,
Pink
it's
lady.
anyone's game.
Pink lady gained $1.
Wait, no, it's you. It's
No, no,
Chris.
it's
Chris
not
gains
mine.
$1.
Chris. Dollar.
I didn't place one this time.
Wow.
Okay, well,
Jeez.
keep your secrets.
Yellow and white are just gonna run away here.
Wowie.
EJ.
Okay. Who's
Stand.
left? Yellow and white.
Stand in the place where you work.
Down in.
Buried in the bag.
It's like a flyer on white.
Oh yeah, that's good. That's a good use of time.
Yeah, that did.
Yeah.
Good.
I'm gonna take a 3 yellow.
It's like a vaguely problematic voice. He's like, no, not whites. Don't think about it.
Matt, you want this round to be over. You want to roll them bounds.
Mr.
Will.
Pocket.
What did I fucking tell you, man?
Oh no!
I don't care.
And that actually,
Chaos.
Nothing bad can happen.
Nothing bad can happen now.
That's why I took white.
If-
Roll them.
Roll 'em.
It's been 3 yellow and on my. So white could get ahead of yellow, or white could be
What is
second
your
place
turn.
and
Is
nothing
that a
worse.
negative or a positive?
That's a negative.
Oh, it's a good thing.
White can only get. Well, white could get first place.
Yep, with a 3.
White is
or
guaranteed
second place.
second.
With a 3.
Yellow
White
and
is
white are guaranteed
second
first
place.
and second.
Sean, you
Sean.
could literally get 2 free money just by taking the yellow. 1 or 2 free money.
But it's also the same money if you just want to take.
You could just take $1
End it.
and make nobody
You
else
just
gain
wanna
money.
end it.
Or you could end up with $2 by being right.
Yeah,
Yep.
it's just
And
Connor.
in fact, the
though.
order that
That's
those
me.
cards are there in.
That's-
have
Well, Connor
different
might.
values.
You both can. One of you can
That's why I
take
just
yellow,
placed
the other
mine.
can take white.
At the
First,
beginning.
yeah.
Yeah, because that's.
And then
Also, that's why I
EJ
didn't look,
can roll the
because
bones.
it's like-
And I'll roll
Who
bones.
cares?
And I got it right yesterday.
Bone
actually.
roll. It's a bit of a bone roll.
Roll.
Bone roll.
All right. Roll them, EJ.
Wow.
Three.
Roll, 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 God.
Oh wait,
No, the
put it.
camera,
No,
the
put it on the
camera.
edge for Connor. Put it on the edge for Connor.
I'll help my daughter.
Alright. Woo! End of face. Give me the 2 white, 2 white, 2 white, gain your $2. 3 white is me. I will gain $3. 5 white, gain yourself a nickel. And for the yellow 2, yellow 2, gain $1. Yellow 2, gain $1. Sean. Yellow 2, gain $1. Yellow 3, gain $1. Yellow 5, gain $1. And everybody else with pyramids, cash them in for $1. Here's hunters. Who else gets $1? Sean, take $1. Is that all the bucks? Bucks all around. We did it. Return. Purple lady.
Mrs. Person Lady.
Sean, Chris, and we're in. Okay. The round begins with crits.
I had some sting on it.
Yeah.
Had some stank on it.
Taking a roll right out the gate. Nice to see it.
Wow.
It's 2
Oh.
for the white. White pulls ahead further, but will not be finishing the race this round.
True.
Actually, I think because of that, we can't finish the race.
No, I
this
think
leg.
blue, green, and orange could get 3s and finish it.
I'd like to fuck that up. So put this +1 behind the yellow.
Plus
Right behind
1
the yellow.
behind the yellow. Helping green, blue, and orange finish the fight. I feel good about orange. Will? I should have placed
Another +1.
Another +1. We just want to be done with camel.
Ooh, let's speed it up.
We would like to record the episode and go home. +1. Get us the fuck out of here. Yellow 5 says Sean. Connor's gonna place a big bet, thinks the game might end, and thinks he knows the winner, EJ.
I'm seeing who I bet on for last.
I haven't made any.
I've made a terrible mistake. Okay.
I feel like white actually might be last.
Exactly,
Because
yeah.
someone's gonna win, and then white's gonna just be sitting there.
Yeah, white is locked in, potential wise.
Yeah, blue goes 3 right now.
Ooh, EJ feels good about green. Wants to cash in for a nickel. Chris. Chris wants to make a big bet. Hunter.
This is so many
I
more
wanna roll
bets
the
than we
bones.
made last
Hunter
time.
rolls the bones.
Give
This
me a
is the
pyramid.
like 5th roll Hunter's taken. Doing well for it.
All roll.
It's doing well. might be the strategy for the night. 1 on the blue. It's not much, but it gets green and orange a little bit closer.
Not great. Or the other camels.
Not great.
Orange and green would have to have a lot of things happen. Very specifically. The +1s, though, sort of guarantee a lot of favor. It does feel like, though. If I should make a bet. Oh God. We bumped the camera big time. Look at that. Look at it shimmy.
It's shimmying and shaking.
It's probably me
Hey guys.
Doing your foot thing.
Yeah.
Oh, we made a bet. Probably me.
Making a bet.
My foot region.
Vika's up. Vika wants to roll those bones.
Orange.
Give me an orange. 1 green puts it on top of yellow. 1 green is enough. Hunter gains a buck.
A buck.
Goes
Doink.
here and then here.
That's right.
Yep.
Hunter gains a buck. And Sean. Green, orange, and throw the green in the tent. Orange and yellow are the only ones left to roll. If yellow gets a 3, 1, 2, 3, orange could still win the whole thing.
Yeah.
Yellow cannot win the whole thing now, though.
Yellow moving at all before orange. Orange has a chance.
Right. No matter what, orange has a chance to win the whole thing.
John, it's your turn. I hate this. Yeah. That's a good call.
EJ, are you still doing your foot thing?
That's what it is.
You should stop.
It's not my fault.
He did it in the entire chat.
Boy, that thing was going like crazy.
Sitting down.
I get nervous.
It's okay. Hey,
You get nervous. Hey.
They use one of these on Avatar too, right?
I'm
Yeah.
trying my best.
They got one of these on Avatar too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you mean Avatar Way of the Water?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what we call Avatar too.
Sean?
Avatar also.
Avatar again.
Sean's making a bet for last place. Connor wants a bet for last place. EJ wants a bet for first place. Caris.
Caris.
Orange 3.
Orange 3. Let's all watch. That was cute. Hunter.
I will
roll them bones.
I will roll them bones.
Yeah, absolutely.
Let me
See a roll.
Let me in.
Let me see that. Yellow. Yellow 2 is pretty good. Nobody gains bucks, but
Orange can win.
Orange can win with a 3 and a 3 only.
Nope.
But any roll puts orange in the lead, which means orange is a pretty safe thing to take. Even though I could have put 1 in there. I feel like everybody started betting orange just a second ago. A 1 or a 2 doesn't finish the game.
3
A 3
orange,
finishes the
and
game.
the game is over.
3 orange and ends the game, and it's... 3! Hold! Orange won the leg. 2 will gain 2 bucks. 3 will. Can you give me a 2?
Yeah.
I will gain a nickel. Second place is green. Green 5. Gain yourself $1. And then 5 yellow. Turn in $1, please. Cash handed over with a buck. Thank you. Now let us begin. Oh, let's cash in pyramid bucks. Who wants a pyramid buck?
2.
Chris wants a pyramid buck. 1 for Chris. 2 for Hunter. Will got theirs. Vika got hers. Okay. Now, we will begin with last place. Last place is blue. Mustache man. You owe a buck for green. Orange lady. That's $8 for Vika. Go ahead and take yourself $8. 2, purple lady.
Doesn't make any
You get
sense.
$5. Here's a nickel for Chris. Big beard man. Who's the big beard? I am. I forgot. I get $3. I'll take a 5 and I'll turn in 2. Mustachioed Sean gets $2. Take $2. Purple lady, you are at the end there with $1.
Pink lady.
$1.
Jesus.
All right.
And the winners.
Who managed to get money in for first place? The winner, of course, is Orange. And coming in blind from the beginning of the game, it's Vika.
Doesn't make any fucking sense.
That's amazing.
This game is
Y'all are doomed.
Pink Lady, once again, also second place. $5 for Chris. Green hat is Will. Will, you get yourself $3. There's 3. I don't fucking know.
And
Purple Lady, you can get yourself 2. I don't know how you do that. Who's got shit here? Here, give me a nickel.
Wow.
And then take a nickel.
I don't think I've ever seen someone
Turn
win
in 3.
Loser and winner.
Put 3 coppers in.
Oh, here.
Pink Lady, turn in 1 for your bad bet on green. Blue hat. Sorry, green hat. Green hat is Will.
Yeah.
Will, you gain $1.
Oh, nice.
And mustache. Will, or EJ, you turn in $1. Pay up for orange. Bad bet. Orange is not last. Oh, we were doing first place. Holy shit. I did things bad.
No, you did.
Will,
You do it right.
You
turn
told me-
in $1 and turn in another $1. I told you the wrong thing.
Wait, then I get $2.
And then you, no, Will got
Wait, did you
$1.
do them backwards?
No. I did it right until
Wait,
Will.
you did. So wait, 1, 2, but I got third, so I get $3. Right? I was the third.
No, I
person.
gave Chris got a card too.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
Just
I got 2.
25?
I got 2 then. That's right.
And somebody else got a card.
No,
I thought you were at 1. Will only gained $1.
Big winners.
So you should only gain $1.
We get to keep your car.
I gave someone else their card. Vika, somebody else has their card.
Oh,
Vika, Chris.
I have my card.
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
That's what it is.
I took
Okay, count them up. Tally your wins. Matt with 15. There's no way that's enough.
10, 11,
I got
6.
15.
I got 25.
I have 10.
Vika with 25
Just by
feels like a
taking,
high price to beat.
Taking rolls.
Just by taking rolls. Just by taking
How much?
rolls.
15?
10.
10. Yeah, 15.
Yeah,
And Vika's got 25.
The blind bet has paid off for Vika twice in a row.
Yes, give Vika cash. Give Vika everything you've got.
All right, everybody.
Hold on.
Yes. Give Vika your phones.
Oh yeah! Everybody stand up! Everybody stand up! Everybody stand up! Look at your camera nearest you. You two are over. Oh shit! I have to like spread out a little bit, just to not block. No, you go that way. You go that. No, stand up.
No, sit down.
No, let's stand up. Let's go over.
We gotta
Okay.
squat a little.
All right, and Sean, squat a little bit. Okay, ready? And thank you and good night. Oh, I love you. And second bow. And thank the pit crew. Thank the orchestra. And thank the tech crew. Thank the tech crew. Good night, everybody.